Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
It is 1:23 p.m. for Robbie and I. It is 2:23 for Dusty.
Yep.
We finish at 9:23 our time if nothing goes wrong.
If nothing goes wrong, good luck.
Bye-bye, Tucson. It's funny that this thing actually starts where I live. It's kind of
Here we
strange.
go. Yeah, you're going on a real trip. Are you guys starting okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And beginning to move, my A button works. I love to see it.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay.
Well, this is it.
we
We've
go,
seen
boys?
all the content there is to see.
Yep.
No, you haven't.
We've officially experienced Desert Bus, and now we will continue to do
you
so.
haven't. There's post-game content, and there's also you get a bug splattering on your screen at the
That's
5-hour mark.
We gotta wait. Yeah, I'm excited to see at what time that is.
Yeah.
Shit, this shit really drags to the right.
Yeah, it does. Like it's not very subtle.
It's not subtle at all, though.
You can like sort of grind on the side of the road for a little bit before it kills you.
Yeah.
I found that out as well.
Yeah, I did too. I did like a 5-minute play test last night.
Yeah, it's not like if you if you like touch the side of the road then you're done. That's not how this goes. Yeah.
I wonder how like how are you guys pressing your like acceleration buttons? I'm using my right thumb.
I'm using my right thumb as well.
I'm using my left hand.
His entire palm is on the spacebar right now.
That's it. Yeah. My hand is just I'm just pressing all the keys on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Constantly. Yeah.
We're
Wow.
Oh, do you guys see
stop
the stop
sign?
sign?
Yeah.
Or bus sign? Bus.
It's a bus. It says bus.
It says bus.
It's just oh yeah, it does when you get close to it.
Oh, you guys are like just in front of me. That's okay. It's all good.
It's not a real race, so it's fine.
Imagine if like
This is
if
a
it was a
literal
race, if you're
marathon,
behind by like
honestly.
half a second, you just lose.
One of us started early.
Yeah, one of us started like on 2 instead of go. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder if like I'm just trying to stay in the center of the road, but I don't really know what that means. I think
I'm
I'm on the
letting
left
myself
side.
drift like far to the right, and then I go back far to the left.
I'm swerving.
Yeah, I don't know.
now,
I don't know if
bad
it's
boy.
better to
left.
constantly
Yeah.
readjust, or if it's better to wait as long as you can, or if it doesn't matter at all.
I don't think it
I
matters.
suppose we'll find out.
You can
If
get
we're
really
still
far
up.
over to the right before it like starts.
Yeah,
loading.
like surprisingly.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you basically drag in like the right half of the bus on the side of the road before it starts getting in you.
There's no other cars, right? Like we're not gonna
There's
have
nothing.
to
No, it's
avoid
not.
an accident.
That would be exciting. There's
1995.
nothing.
Cars don't exist yet, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
My bad.
Alright.
I don't forgive you.
We drive pretty
Guys, we're doing it.
We're doing. Yeah, we don't get movies or music or anything. This is what we have to do. This is the experience.
We can try to queue up music like with our
Dusty,
free hand.
I'm playing Spotify in the background because I'm on my computer.
I can try. I opened it and
We can queue up
lowered it.
music into the bot if we feel like it.
I mean, yeah,
Like you don't feel
buses
like
get
risking
radio. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's 1995. It's not totally unheard of.
Okay, if you click off the game, then you might not be able to accelerate anymore. I just realized. So maybe
Yeah,
we
like,
can't.
I know the video pauses if you click off the game. I don't know if the game itself pauses though.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You can't
Only
click
one way to
off though
find
because
out
that
is
would
that-
count as
Yeah,
pausing
yeah.
anyway.
If we manually click pause, then it does, but we're not allowed to do that
Oh, is that a thing actually?
because we're emulating. Yeah.
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 Oh my
Yeah,
god, the
sure,
first
there's a
track
pause
that
button.
started playing was On the Road Again.
I'm shocked.
I haven't had any music yet.
Seeing things I
Dusty,
may
did
never
you, did
see
you get
again.
the bot in here, or what happened?
No, I'm just playing music off my my local player.
Yeah, I got my like 30-hour Spotify playlist.
That might be a good idea. I have my phone next to me. Oh, I threw my earbuds onto the other couch. Well, I can get
go.
someone. I can text
No, no,
someone
no,
to
no.
go and get them for me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
This is
I'll be
really-
okay talking to you guys for a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, it's super chill. for
Yeah.
me
We're just
anyway.
hanging out.
Yeah.
We're hanging out, and we can't relax.
I'm pretty relaxed. It's all good.
I'm already like consciously noticing my thumb on the button, and it's only been 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's
I don't
because
think,
we
like,
know that it's gonna be there for a while.
it's gonna be there for a long time. Yeah.
In any other game, if you had to hold it for like a couple minutes, you would never even think about it.
No, it doesn't matter.
I'm already
I'm
thinking about my arm position, how sweaty my hands get.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like,
Look,
man,
I'm
like, I'm gonna have to,
uncomfortable.
like switch fingers.
You guys are taking this very seriously.
It's 8 hours and I don't want to lose.
Yeah. Just don't think about it.
Yeah, we should just not think about it.
What a Zen master. Oh my god.
We've made it 4 kilometers, guys.
Dusty, I stared at walls for 6 months this year. It's all good.
That was all you did, just stare at one wall for 12 hours without moving or going or talking or eating or doing anything?
I was able to talk, of course, because like my job wasn't just to stare at the wall. My job was like if the guys doing the wall fucked up, I had to tell them.
But like you saw them like doing the wall? Like what is the job?
Yeah, the job is I sit like maybe 10 meters back from the guys and they spray concrete on the wall. And that's it. And the job takes as long as it takes them to do the wall.
What was it called? Concrete shooting?
Shotcrete.
Shotcrete.
Yeah.
Shotcrete?
Shotcrete monitoring.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the next song is the Magic Bus.
Let's go.
That's fucking
Wait,
amazing.
are these songs like in your
Please
game?
let this be a normal field trip.
No. I'm an old man. I have my own personal like media player.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, are we supposed to be hearing things? I thought that was too advanced for this thing. Yeah.
No, Dusty's playing his boomer tune.
Yeah.
This is an old ass song.
You know that there's custom tracks in Mario Kart Wii, right, Robbie?
I do, and you put on Coconut Mall U-Race. It was the best.
Yeah. No, like custom tracks, like actual tracks, right? You know about it. Yeah.
Yes, I know this track. Yeah.
Somebody made a Desert Bus custom track.
Oh my god.
I saw the thumbnail for it. I didn't feel like watching it.
Are we gonna race Desert Bus in Mario Kart Wii too?
Yeah. In 5 years, round 2.
Ethan, you have to use a nunchuck. So if you want to wheelie, you have to
You have to
beat yourself
manually
up for 8
pick up
hours.
every 3 seconds. You have to re-wheelie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or better yet, a wheel wheel.
If I had to use a Wii wheel for 8 hours, I'd lose my mind.
Oh my god. Because if you tilt the wrong way, oh no.
Or the Mario 64 one with Joel and Simple.
Ethan, is the tow truck built in?
Pardon me?
Is the tow truck built into that track?
I think you just go out of bounds if you go to the side of the road.
Damn,
and then the respawn point is the beginning of the track.
Oh, okay, that's great then. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, if they made one for, I don't know, like the feasibility of it, but if they made one for Mario Kart 8, and Lakitu, he drags you all the way.
Oh yeah, that would be insane. Yeah.
Oh shit. How is
Guys,
this
it's already been
possible?
like 7 minutes. We're doing pretty well, I think.
Checking the time every 7 minutes is a
I
surefire way to
can't
lose
help
your
it.
mind,
The time is on the screen for me because I'm recording my
I
whole
have,
screen.
I have 3 clocks next to me, yeah. And like the
Keep your
game
eyes
has
on
a
the
clock
road,
too.
fucker.
All right, yeah.
Keep your eyes on the road.
This is why I don't have my driver's license. Yeah, I don't keep my eyes on the road.
No, you're busy staring at the clock and like, how long do I have to drive?
No,
You
I just noticed.
We've been on empty since we left.
True, that's actually true, Dusty.
We're actually, maybe this is purgatory. There's like a story to this game.
Oh yeah, we do have no gas. Yeah.
The Magic Bus.
I like this playlist. It's a good playlist. I can't say anything about your playlist, Dusty.
It's full of old music, video game music, and like 1 or 2 good modern stuff. I don't really. It's not that complicated. I have like what,
Yeah, I
like
wonder if
2,000
it's more-
tracks. That's about it.
If it's more exhausting to constantly tap left compared to
Yeah.
just waiting for a little bit, I think.
I will
or-
say that it is definitely more exhausting, and it's more mentally taxing as well, to me at least. Like
Right.
I just chill for like 12 seconds or something, and then I press left for like a second.
Sonic
Yeah,
Rush music.
probably better.
The most exciting music ever.
Rush
And
is good shit. Rush is fucking, I love it.
that soundtrack is goated. But like playing that music with this is just like the juxtaposition is giving me whiplash.
I will choose free will.
How's your thumb feeling, Dusty?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm using 4 fingers, and I'm just basically resting my hand on the space bar, so I'm never gonna do that.
See, I thought if I should use, I'm like, should I use a keyboard or should I use a controller? And I thought that my wrist would get tired, like sitting in that position, because I don't have a like proper desk like you do. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, that's right. You're like lounging on your couch right now.
Yeah,
That's
so it wouldn't really work for me.
Yeah.
I had to kind of.
The ergonomics on this PS5 controller are great, so I was like, fuck it.
Oh, I wish. Yeah. See, I have like a smooth, round Xbox button, so I don't know what that one.
This one's flat. Like I feel like I'm just resting my finger on a flat surface.
Yeah, maybe I should have like
Should've
tried to look at the
invested.
PS4 controller or
You
something. I don't
You
know.
should have prepped for D-Day.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, all PlayStation controllers are like flat, round circles. Round.
Yeah,
circles.
they're nice little
Wet water.
buttons there. Yeah. I'm not sure how close I can get to the edges because I don't. Like I did test going off road to the right side, but I don't know how close you can go.
Doesn't it
left.
make you nervous? Like you're gonna randomly get like fucked.
Yeah, I know. Like it'll probably warn me, but I turned my game volume down. What if I just don't notice?
I got brownies,
There's only one way to find out,
Cheetos,
Ethan.
water.
Uh-huh.
You guys
I
have
really
piss
hope
bottles?
you don't- I really hope nature doesn't call for you, Dusty, in like the number 2 variation.
I took a shit yesterday, so I'm good for the rest of the week.
I
That's
sure
very
hope you are.
Yeah. Like when I was a kid, I would shit like not as often as I do now, but like still semi-frequently, like probably once every 2 days at least. But like only once a week? Maybe twice a week?
Twice a week on most of it.
Wow, at most.
It just
The
doesn't. It's
strange
not a
body
part of
type.
my life. It's just not really.
Right.
I have a
Okay, so
big
I left,
ass.
like-
I don't know, organs.
Have you been exploring the possibilities, Ethan?
I let the right window be fully covered by desert and then I hit left.
Yeah, I look at the dash. Like I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that you can have like the left, like the
Oh,
left
shit.
part where the wheel is and stuff.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can have that like fully aligned with the right lane, and I don't think that's even enough.
If you go too
Okay.
far left, though, it like immediately jerks you all the way off. It's like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know, Dust?
Presentation
Did you
style?
just find out?
No, I've
I
been like
doesn't-
doing that, but I made sure to warn
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. The
Yeah, I
furthest I've gone left is having like you see that crest right on the dash side.
Yes.
Yeah. I have that like up to the top on the left, and that's as far as I go.
What crest?
On the left side, like with the dash, like you see how it's almost a semicircle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you see the top there, the
Yeah.
crest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like the left side of the road go to like the top of that, and that's
Okay.
about as far as I go left.
Oh, I go a lot farther left than you. I have like
Oh,
the
wow.
entire wheel over the off-road, basically. On
When
the
you
left.
go left,
Yeah.
and it works.
Let me see. Yes. Okay, I think I heard the sand.
Yeah.
So don't go that far. Maybe
So-
you could have
so
like half.
you like
the wheel.
align the entire dash basically with the edge of the road.
Yeah. Don't go
Huh.
that far, because I think
no,
I heard
I'm
the
not gonna
sand.
go that far. Yeah, you
Yeah,
were in the
you can go-
danger zone.
Yeah.
Danger.
I still don't know how far right I can go, but I'm comfortable with what I'm doing.
What, like letting the whole desert consume the right side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think there is more leeway to the
On the
right than
right.
there is to the left.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get like our fucking
Definitely.
origin stories out here during this fucking road trip.
We are going to
Or
pour
one
our
of us
heart
will
and
fall
souls.
asleep on
out.
street like a great entertainer, and then they'll lose.
The moon is falling.
Speaking of moon, I'm not sure if you do get to see the moon when you're going back from Vegas.
Oh
to
yeah, because it
Tucson.
turns to night, right, when you're coming back.
Yeah, you get evening, night, and morning actually.
So
How
it
much-
goes. It actually cycles through the day. I think you did tell me about this.
Yeah, it does. It's obviously not like with what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
7 a.m.
My dad's telling his he's teaching a class right now. He's telling them about
Desert Bus.
what I'm doing. Yeah.
Now you're the crazy teacher's. Like you're the teacher's crazy son.
Yes.
Yeah, he's playing Desert Bus. Everyone just starts laughing.
This is an educational moment in what not to do on your Christmas break.
He's talking about the problem is it's a straight road. You do nothing. Same scenery forever.
Oh yeah, you don't have your earbuds in at all.
No. I can hear you guys through the TV and him through his office door.
Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Why did he choose to talk about you?
Because I told him I was doing it.
And he knew what Desert Bus was already?
He knows, yeah.
You're dead.
I'm sure you explained it to him.
He said, "Ooh, there's a night mode." Wow.
I'm pretty sure the world record of like not tasks was somebody did do a task of this, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm pretty sure the world record not task is 5 points.
Oh my god.
Oh, of like
40
a
hours
human,
straight.
like actually, as long as they went. Yeah.
Somebody did. Yeah, somebody went from Tucson to Vegas to Tucson to Vegas to Tucson to Vegas.
Right.
My god.
And remember, you get a minute of downtime once you get to Vegas, and then you have to decide whether you want to continue. If you continue, you get a point, and if you don't continue, the game ends, and that's it. So yeah, the high score of like humans, I think, is 5.
That's something.
That really is. Somebody tasked it up to 99.
Yeah.
And that's as high as it goes, I'm pretty sure.
Right. That makes sense.
And if somebody actually were to do 99 points, that would take about 33 days.
They would have to
Their chair's a toilet.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cuphead music, yay!
Oh yeah, I have Cuphead music.
Oh, did you see the DLC, Robbie? The Cuphead DLC coming out?
I've heard about it.
So it looks so good.
Okay, that's good. What I want is just Cuphead, but more.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's excellent.
I know. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, you can go like way over the left. Goddamn. I can go like past the crest if I really want to.
I actually would have loved to have
like...
been a trucker. That would have been a good lifestyle for like younger me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think from like 19 to now, I would have been happy making money just driving around.
Just driving around, yeah. Not anymore though.
Well, I can't anymore. I can't even be in a car, let alone drive it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. Let's talk about depression.
Imagine if, like, you see that rear view with all the empty seats, if we just saw something, like, pop up, like, 4 hours in.
Yeah.
Maybe you will. Maybe everyone else who has actually played the 8 hours has missed that.
Yeah.
Or they just don't talk about it, so they don't, everyone gets surprised.
They don't spoil the surprise.
Exactly, yeah.
We're all gonna have to get t-shirts with the bug splat on it.
Yeah.
I survived Desert Bus and got this shirt.
Yeah, and instead of it'll be easier to just say, "Oh yeah, this is sperm," instead of explaining what Desert Bus is.
Yeah. Instead of embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think we're gonna go through many phases. I don't know what these phases are going to be yet, but I think we're gonna go through them while we're doing it.
There's denial, anger, bargaining, acceptance,
And
stuff
death.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. I think we'll go through that and more.
You go through the 5 stages and then you die, right? That's the thing.
That's how this works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ethan, I think there'll be 3 stages. There will be this stage that we're in right now.
Yes.
There will be the bug splatter phase. Bug splatter.
We're all
And
like
then there will be
high-fiving
the
and like
then
fist
there will be
bumping.
the last 10 minutes, which will be the longest 10 minutes.
Thank you, Robbie. Very cool.
You're very welcome.
Very cool.
Is that clock in the bottom right, like?
Yes, it's accurate.
Okay.
Once that clock reaches 3:30, it'll end.
Oh my god.
My thumb's like already feeling a little
It
weird.
feels weird, yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah.
My hand feels nothing.
I have played games
it
for like...
flat against the keyboard. It's the best.
It didn't even feel... My hands felt fine after the 10 hours of chaos, Mario.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. Like nothing.
Well, it's
nothing.
because you're not holding the same button.
Yeah.
For, 8 hours. Thank you for the grilled cheese.
Wow.
Fucking guy.
Nice life.
Dusty, could you imagine how much easier like being a trucker would be if you just had your amazing mom?
Your
to bring
mommy
you food?
deliver grilled cheeses.
Oh my goodness, that's the best.
I believe Dusty's mother has done this drive in real life.
She's
right?
done it. Yeah, she used to be a trucker.
Yeah.
She's pretty. She's pretty good.
Actually done Desert Bus, but she
she's-
got paid for it. Like
she
a
got
normal
paid
game.
real money for it because it was her
Yeah.
job.
And also, there were probably other cars, and it probably wasn't a straight line.
It was a straight line. She
I'm-
said it was
I'm not
just
sure
the
about
most
that.
boring, straight, boring, awful, straight, boring line of her life.
Did
I
she
think
only
they-
do it once or what?
I think they actually researched it because she said it was one of the worst drives she's done.
Right.
There was another one that was really rough that had a lot of like curves. That was just as long as this, but a lot of like constant
Yeah.
curving and shit.
Yeah, like anything through the Rockies is gonna be brutal.
Yeah, that's what she said. It was like something around there. And she was like, she couldn't decide which one was worth the straight line or the curves nonstop.
Yeah.
You should have asked her if her truck consistently drifted to the right.
I'll ask her after this. Hey, do all trucks veer to the right to make sure that the drivers are paying attention?
It does like jerk you to the left, like when you get really far to the left.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
It's scary.
My thumb's like burning. It's not good.
It'll
It's
numb in a
21
bit.
minutes into
Don't
this.
worry.
You gotta figure it out, man.
I'm switching to my pointer finger, my index.
Ethan's gonna use the claw method.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like
Where
if
my
that
Mario Kart
meme with
skills
like the
really
gamer
come
evolved
into
hands that it's just like elongated like fingers. That's what we're gonna turn into after this.
Yeah. He's gonna have the Slender Man hands.
Hey,
It's
bummer.
a great
man.
grilled cheese. I love it.
I love grilled cheese.
Delicious.
I haven't had one
Take,
in a
like,
while.
I go to the left, I take 3 bites. I go back to the left to take another 3 bites.
I'm making my 2 brownies last. I'm taking nibbles every once in a while.
Yeah, I got a lot of food sitting next to me. I'll wait on it for now.
Fucker.
I really hope you don't have to take a shit, Ethan.
I took a shit right before we started.
I did too. And I didn't eat a whole lot. But
Me neither.
So,
I haven't shit in 15 years.
it's like preparing for a surgery or something.
Like a 15-hour like standing surgery.
Yeah, you can't put too much into your body before that. Or it will be wildly unsuccessful an hour in.
I do like the emulation I have of like a real truck noise happening. With my laptop fan just going.
Yeah.
You got the realism. You also got like the really hot air flowing out.
I'm sure it's making it a little warmer.
You can simulate the Arizona desert as well.
Yeah, I'm getting the real Desert Bus experience over here. Did you end up going to take your pictures, by the way?
I did. And
Yeah. That's
Who'd you
good.
take them with?
my sister.
Please, in detail, tell us.
Okay. I
Please.
will. We got 8
Excruciating
hours.
detail.
We got 8 hours for this. I'll tell
You
you everything.
really do.
So yeah, I mean, it's COVID times, right? So you're not gonna go up to Santa and sit on his lap and like breathe into his face and say, "I want this for Christmas."
Give them a little
Wow.
kiss.
You have to. There's a big plexiglass screen right in front of Santa. So you're not even getting close to it. And then there's a bench in front of that plexiglass screen. So we sat there, like on either side of Santa, like in front of the screen, and they just took our pictures there, and that's how it was. No interacting with Santa, so I guess I'm not getting anything for Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, would you give somebody who plays Desert Bus for 8 hours anything for Christmas?
I think
They
A
could
gun?
have everything they need in life.
we've earned it.
A gun or a noose, maybe.
Mm.
But an empty gun and a fraying noose.
Yeah, so they both fail.
Exactly.
He doesn't
Wow.
deserve it.
That's mean.
What?
I mean, that's very nice.
Thank you. You know what's mean? Suicide. That's bad and mean. And you
Yeah.
just
Mean. Let's talk about how selfish suicide is for 6 hours. That's
what a great
It's
idea.
a great topic.
And then what do we talk about for the other 2 hours?
Politics in the United States of America.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
How do you guys feel about Black Lives Matter?
Just get as political as possible. For,
Yeah.
And then you get one of us to go on a huge tangent and runs off the road.
Yeah. It runs off the road. Yeah, fuck, dude. I was actually reading up, so maybe later we might accidentally, unironically.
Oh my god. That's how you can tell that that grilled cheese was delicious.
What were you reading up on?
Burpage.
What were you reading up on, Dusty?
The actual, like after all this time, and Black Lives Matter and the stuff with the police and everything going on over here, I finally looked into it because whenever I see a group,
Dusty?
I'm like wary.
I'm so fucking happy.
What?
Actually. That you're looking into things. It's the best.
I for the most part, I try to just not care because I have more of a nihilistic view. Not that I'm happy or proud of it, but.
But I'm just happy that like you actually did some research. That's good.
Yeah, because like I see everyone putting in their Twitter bios and I see everyone screaming about it, and I'm like, I don't like groups. Even if it's for a good cause, usually groups are bad places to be.
Yeah, and like you don't have. This is the attitude that I sort of have. Like you don't have to identify with, a group or or necessarily like an ideology, right? You can look at things and decide, as long as you have certain a good foundation, you can decide like how you think about or how you feel about issues as they come, which is the best. I think that's the best way to do things.
Nowadays it's like I mean, you guys know about Martin Luther King, right?
I sure do.
Okay. Because
Ethan, do you know who MLK was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was?
Because you're Canadian, so I don't know.
He's the guy who did the he like advocated for Black lives.
He did a triple backflip slam dunk in basketball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like before Faces and Martyrs, they were a good thing. They inspired people, but now I feel like having faces and groups just like distracts from everything that is happening, rather than. It's like it gives people someone to attack and someone to idolize rather than focusing on the problems. So, I don't know.
True to an extent, yeah. I would also argue that like you need.
It's necessary, but it has so many cons.
Yeah, there needs to be like certain people to like, because following an idea, you need to have somebody at least to direct all that energy, because that frustration is like totally warranted.
Yeah.
And obviously the downside to that is if somebody is directing that in the wrong direction, then that's fucked.
Mm-hmm. Or just like Black Lives Matter, it brought attention, it brought to light with how loud they were. It which is good. Loud is how this stuff should be.
Yeah, you don't want to sweep that shit under the
carpet. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But like bringing up the police brutality, bringing up like just like how it's built into our system and everyday lives, into everything. That's great. But then you start looking into it, and it's like they want reparations for like only one specific race, for like slaves that died dozens and dozens of years ago, that would just like destroy the economy. It's just, like it makes no sense.
Not be able to monetize this video.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No. It's gone. I've been playing licensed music. I left that shit behind long ago. But yeah, like and then they have like they're trained Marxists and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, this is weird. Quick, and then 70% of their fucking funds go to like meetings and funding their own lives and businesses and stuff like that, rather than, and 20% goes to like the actual organization of like protests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not.
The problem, the bind or the rub is always you'll get no disagreements from me in that there are big problems with how justice is sort of perpetrated or executed in America. Yeah. In regards to like the equality of like white people will on average, just simply because of the racist history, they will have more resources to deal with the justice system on average than say a black person.
Yeah.
But the issue is always going to be how you address that. How do you reach an equitable solution to that problem? And that's why I'm not a politician.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But just the idea alone of excluding every other race, just black people get reparations because they are low down on their luck. That's not. I mean, so many races are struggling here. I mean, why just one? Tank the entire economy for reparations to all black people, even if they're rich. That's just ridiculous.
yeah, and here's the thing though, like, a lot of the poverty, facing a lot of black people, and I'm saying this as a white guy who comes from a very privileged position.
Yeah.
But a lot of the issues facing them, like, they couldn't have done anything about. Like, you can't do a whole lot about it if you're born into a poor household. If your socioeconomic background is more likely to be one where you don't have as many opportunities as another, group or class of people, then that is a problem. And, there do need to be measures taken to make sure that everybody gets an equal opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
like, welfare is good. I believe in that, and I think that's good.
And I'm of the opinion that you don't need to be taking away from other races. You can absolutely have measures to lift certain people up in society without pushing other people up. You don't need to do that.
You don't have to step on anyone to get to the top. You just don't have to.
As far as reparations go, I think there is a legal precedent for it. Like, I don't think the government actually paid out the reparations as outlined after the Civil War, but yeah, like, it really depends. Like, it needs to be a case-by-case basis, and that's what makes it so difficult to actually address these problems.
Yeah.
So,
but that being one of their main pillars of, like, this is one of the things we demand and then we'll be satisfied, is, like, weird. And then, I don't know, it's just all of it, like, once I actually looked into it, once I really looked into everything going on, it just makes me uncomfy, and I'm like, I would never want to put that movement in my name, even though I agree with what it originally was trying to do. It's just so weird. It's like every group just turns into muck by the end. It's always the same. I don't know. It was just weird. I don't know why last night I decided to look into it. I was just curious. Just a once and for all.
Talking your ear off about it for 8 hours. It was a good feeling.
It's because I was like, you know what? I've seen this too much, and I want to know how to feel. Because I'm just, like, tired of seeing people just scream about it and me not even knowing what to say.
Yeah. Can I also say though that for those fucking idiots who are, like, asking, well, we have Black Lives Matter. What about White Lives Matter?
Oh my god.
I will just say, there is already a White Lives Matter organization, and it's called the United States. It's just, like, holy fuck.
Yeah. That's a good answer.
And it's like it's also problematic, the whole, all lives matter kind of thing. Like,
yeah.
While I agree with what it's literally saying, trying to include other races, I mean...
Yeah, but...
Black people want the attention. Like, that's what they need right now.
Yeah.
So, that's just why bother.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, White Lives Matter was created in response to Black Lives Matter, and, like, the whole thing of Black Lives Matter, sure, there are bad elements, in that group, but the overall message is that, like, Black Lives matter, or they matter as much as white lives, as Chinese lives, as Middle Eastern lives. Like, it's just, it's not like Black lives are the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
They matter as much as anybody else. So, like, I don't know. Like, I think it'd be great if, white privilege was extended to every race. That'd be excellent. I would love
that. And then, like, another thing, it's like the complete defunding of all police in the United States.
Yep.
That's really what you're advocating? Come on, man. Like, that's not how you go about that.
Yeah. The protest for the George Floyd thing, were like totally, they had the right idea there, but defund the police is such a terrible way to, you know,
that's
get
another
that
one of
message
their
across.
pillars too. It's like, God damn.
It killed any chance of like meaningful reform happening.
Yeah,
because like
they didn't want a conversation at that point. They just wanted to be angry.
Yeah, because like
bad.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if you read about it, but like defund the police doesn't actually mean defund the police.
Yeah.
It means like reallocate funds, like from maybe the unions to like other less prone to violent methods.
Yeah, yeah.
But the problem with that is nobody's gonna fucking want to listen to that. That doesn't already agree with you.
Yeah.
Like that slogan, defund the police,
It's
is just
really
so
bad.
unpalatable. So like, I can totally
It's just
understand.
scary. Like imagine, like it just sounds like no police.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who the fuck would want to even listen to that conversation?
Yeah, so like, you can't expect the average person to understand the nuance behind that, and I think it was a huge mistake to expect that. So, yeah, like that, the messaging just got so muddled and lost, and it just wasn't good.
And plus, there's also like when in the little research that I did, like an hour and a half at most, but like where Black Lives Matter's protests were happening, and they backed off police to try and like police themselves in that area of the city and stuff like that. And then the deaths increased by 400%, and it's just like everything got so bad, and so many black lives were lost.
Yeah, and you know that like the conservatives on the other side of the aisle who just flat out reject BLM no matter what.
Yeah.
Like that gives huge ammo to them. They say like, oh, you see what happens if you actually defund the police. And then what are you going to say? Oh, we don't actually want to defund the police. We want to like just reallocate funds to make it, you know, less violent. Like, you're never going to win that optics argument. I don't think.
They went with a scary headline that gets attention rather than something that starts a conversation.
Yeah, and like when you want actual change, like in society, because there does need to be change. Don't get me wrong there.
Yeah.
When you want change to happen, optics are like 90% of the battle. Because if they had all the optics in the immediate aftermath of the George Floyd murder, because like the video was there. The fucking the white cop leans on the black guy's neck for 9 minutes and kills him, like on video. And absolutely, you need to protest that. But then the messaging becomes defund the police. And that's when you start losing the optics battle, and it's so hard to get it back as soon as you make a misstep.
It could have been such an easy transition into actual change.
Yeah, you need to not like, and I know that like some change absolutely needs to be made as soon as possible, but you can't let perfect be the enemy of good.
Yeah.
You like, if your choice is between pushing for like all of the progressive reforms immediately, which has no chance of going through because it's such a radical upheaval that would cause. And, you know, maybe putting in one of those changes, but you have to put the other things on the back burner.
Yeah.
It'll sting. I'm not doubting that. It'll absolutely sting because it's not the progressive agenda that you want to put forward.
And
but
it lacks the immediate, like, immediate...
It lacks the immediate, you know, positive change for the people you're trying to help. So I totally get that. But if the choice is between maybe one thing or two things versus trying to get everything and failing and setting back the civil rights movement, it's just, I don't know. To me, it's not much of a choice. But again, you need to take everything that I say with a grain of salt because I come from a very privileged position.
I mean, even I, who I'm not that dark skinned as a Mexican little fat man. Like, I've been profiled. It's fucking, like, nutty. Just because if they can tell that you speak Spanish or that you just... I have, like, facial features that aren't, you know, white at all, so...
Yeah, so then, like, you would be more likely. You know, you would receive more undue attention from law enforcement, and, like, that's not fair.
Yeah. And it's just, you know... I don't know.
Yeah, and, like, that's why I'm not a politician. I guess if I knew exactly what to do, like at the perfect pace.
Ethan be driving his bus right now.
I do be driving my bike.
He can be apolitical.
I'm listening.
He's
I'm
listening.
absorbing. I'm thinking.
Thinking.
Well, I'm curious. What do you have to say about this, Ethan?
What? Just the whole thing in general?
Yeah, because like
Anything at all?
Ethan, why have you said the N-word before?
I haven't.
Do you have proof that you
I
haven't?
won't. Hmm?
Do you have proof that you haven't said it?
Exactly. that is the problem.
Yeah, I've recorded every last breathing moment I've had on this. Yeah, no, I'd actually I never thought about the George Floyd case in particular too hard, but like Robbie brought up a good point. Like they had the grounds to start something meaningful, but if you push for too much at once, even if it's what you want in the end, it's just not realistically going to happen, and that's exactly what did happen.
Changes are going to be positive. Like I would agree with all the nuance happening there. I agree with that general gist of it.
Yeah. Even if it's correct, even if it like would be good, it's just not going to work if you try to do too much.
And suppose that you actually get that agenda,
Yeah.
like all the way through in the span of like a year. Great. You lose all of your support from most of the moderates in America.
Yep.
You enlarge the Republican base, and then the Republican president comes in on a platform to like get rid of those socialist reforms, and all of your work is reversed in like a year. Like, what the fuck do you do then?
Yeah. It's too extreme of a thing to try and push in that amount of time. It's not realistic.
Yeah, and like, and that hurts me to say because most of those reforms do need to happen, and it does sting to not have them as quickly as possible. But it's just not how politics
not how it
works,
works,
and it sucks.
Yeah. As much as it sucks, that is how the world works.
Oh,
Just
I
imagine
might
all
get
of
that
us
song
holding
played.
hands with that stuff.
Yeah. Have you seen Bo Burnham's Inside, Dusty?
No, not yet. Like I said, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm saving it for some point, but I don't know. I'm not
Okay.
looking for it.
Yeah, Robbie and I have seen it. We watched it together with the boys. We did.
We did.
I liked what? I liked what was it? There was another one he made that I can't remember right now. Oh, Burnham, Happy, I think? It was
I have
Happy.
my iPad in front of me. I'm gonna Google things.
Careful not to crash.
I know I'm texting and driving. It's not a good idea.
Don't worry, we're in hell. This
Watch
is
the
purgatory. You won't crash.
You know what, Dusty?
Yeah.
It's very funny that you should mention that. I'm listening to a song called "In Hell I'll Be in Good Company."
When Robbie was getting gas the other day, we were listening to "Don't Pay the Ferryman."
Until it gets to the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you see, Ethan? Hades was the first game to ever receive a Hugo Award. That was pretty
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's like a new award.
They're
they made
getting
up
more
or
and more genuinely respected as art. It's kind of great.
Yeah, very good.
And the storytelling in that game, like as someone who wants to be a writer and like overanalyzes the shit out of stuff, that was delicious. That was a deliciously written game.
It actually brings up something. There's one like choice that I always thought was really weird in that game, and I wanted to know what you thought of it because I know you're into writing, Dusty. It's the moment when Zagreus finds out that Persephone is his mother, and he finds it out through like that weird dream sequence. Remember that? Where like, he
Yes.
goes to his father's desk and he looks through it and he finds the note from Persephone.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know, he sees Persephone, he doesn't know who that is. And then the narrator says, Zagreus found a note from his mother. And then Zagreus is like, wait, hold on, she's my mom? Like, he found out through the narrator. I wanted to know, what did you think about that?
I mean,
That
I
moment.
guess it depends on how serious you're taking the tone, like you as a person.
Right.
I guess that it's lighthearted enough that and like grandiose enough that it's like gods and magical powers and all that stuff that you always have to take it with like this kind of acceptance that it's gonna be a little lighthearted at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to add to that, like I think before you do that in the game, it's been established that like Zagreus can, respond to what the narrator
Yeah,
say.
he has.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
like
yeah.
when you get into Asphodel or Elysium or something, and you go and like you do the sightseeing orb or whatever,
Yeah.
like in the first area, and like I'm like, and the narrator describes Elysium for Zagreus, and then Zagreus just he responds like as the sarcastic ass that he is, and
Yeah.
like
So it's
So I don't think given that and what Dusty said, I don't think it's out of the question that you could find out that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think if there was not too many avenues you could discover that from, you could have a nice, like, memorable, funny moment. I guess, like, for me personally, I was fine with it.
I didn't mind it. I just wanted to know what you guys thought about it, because I did think it was a little weird, for sure. Not that weird is bad. Yeah.
It
But yeah.
can be.
It can be. It can be. Yeah. It can be.
But yeah, I liked it. It was fine. I mean, that's not really, like, I don't know. It wasn't like a big moment to me, so I just didn't care that much.
Yeah, it's not as big as him actually finding his mother, like
Yeah,
when he gets.
and that was serious and very well written.
very well done. Yes. Yeah.
They know when to pull them. They're not Marvel. They know when to put a joke in and when to just be serious. You know? It's not just constant joking.
Dusty doesn't like Marvel.
I love Marvel. I just don't
You
like modern
them,
Marvel.
You don't like them lately, or at least you complain about them enough to
Have
me
you
that
seen this
I don't think you like them.
Spider-Man movie, Dusty?
No, it looked like nostalgia bait. I skimmed through it online illegally. Just kidding. I watched it legally, even though it's not online.
Yeah, you have to say that for the purpose of this video.
Yeah, every time I skimmed it, I ended on a joke, and then like I even went to like some really important moments, and it was like joke, social media joke, joke, social media joke, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking exhausting. I don't want to watch this. But skimming can only, you know, it's like a trailer. You don't really know what you're getting from skimming.
Yeah, and I will say that at the serious moments, there weren't very many jokes. But there were certainly more jokes than I was expecting, I'll give you that.
Or even want, because they're just like, it's just like, stop being such a fucking pussy about, like, taking yourself seriously. Like, it's like, they're so scared to let a moment rest without somebody saying something. They're
At the
scared.
first moment, I drifted a little farther than I wanted to.
I'm just sick of the
Does that
MCU.
mean anything, or are you just letting us know that?
I was just letting you know.
Okay.
But yeah, overall, the MCU introduced so many awful things to blockbusters that will probably be the death of them, and I kind of hate them. They produced like 3 movies that actually had a soul.
What would those 3 movies be in your eyes?
The 2 Guardians of the Galaxy movies and probably the first Iron Man, I guess.
I was thinking first Iron Man. That was a great movie.
It was the only ones that had soul, and then the rest of them were immediately, we got a formula, let's milk this shit.
Hey, Ethan,
Hey,
guess what song I'm listening to right now?
Master Exploded.
Nope.
A Ram Ranch.
Peter falls down the
I
stairs.
don't have right on my playlist.
Oh, okay. I can only count to 4.
No.
Stacy's Mom.
Nope.
What's the other? You were saying when I said I can only 4. What's the other one? Sandwich. This song is a sandwich.
Sandwich.
It's not a song, it's a sandwich. Sorry, what are you saying?
Fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit!
What?
What?
Oh, well, that could have been really bad. Oh my
Did you
goodness.
veer a little bit or what?
No, I didn't veer. I didn't realize, but I was pressing the area right below the space bar and not the actual space bar.
Oh my god.
Oh, so did you let off the gas for a
I slowed
second?
down to 25 miles an hour.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you slow down, like, I think to 10, it automatically, like, disqualifies you.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
I
like,
thought-
if you
I
get
thought it
too
was
low.
just stopping, but I didn't. I don't know like the threshold. It's not 25. I'll say that.
No, I think around 10, it's like, oh, you gave up, so it just cuts the gas for you.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta stay vigilant. We do.
Vigilance. Eternal vigilance is the cost of freedom, my friends. I'm surprised, Robbie, do you watch Star Trek at all?
I do not.
You've always struck me as a thoughtful person. I think you'd enjoy those. The originals, please do not watch the new one.
Nope, I'm gonna watch the new ones
God
just
damn
because
it.
you asked me.
I love how Dusty always like. I mentioned this to him once, Robbie, like a few months ago. He always has like the knowledge of which version of what is good or bad. Like he'll mention a series to me, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah,
He really
watch
likes
that.
Marvel.
That's
He
the
really
one.
hates new
That's the one."
Marvel.
Yeah, like when we were talking about Sonic, he's like, "Yeah, the first game's great. Oh, the second one's awful, but yeah, the third one returns the fourth." Like he'll always know exactly what is what in like every single piece of media he's talking about. It's like he's a stereotypical like
Super
character
nerd.
who just knows everything.
Careful.
about it.
Yeah, be careful where you're going with that. I can say stereotypical.
That's a buzzword or something.
Is it actually
I don't know. It's buzzing like my laptop.
buzzing like your laptop? We don't hear from Ethan for weeks because the laptop exploded on his thighs.
Yeah.
He's fine, but he's got third-degree burns.
Yeah.
Which I guess isn't fine, but he's all right.
I'm alright. I lived. I'm just horribly disfigured.
Yeah. The pants stay on during sex.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the screen for a second. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, that's actually weird that within like 2 to 3 minutes of each other, we all had our first moment of
Yeah.
Don't worry, fellas, we're not even an hour in.
It took 15 minutes, at least. Or not at least, maybe.
When's the last time you checked the time, though?
Oh, I'm looking at it like constantly. I can't help it.
You need to
my
put
God.
that away, my friend.
You're
When you guys
actually
are
gonna
talking-
lose your shit. Like,
When you guys are talking, I try to focus in on like on the conversation.
Yeah.
when it's
So,
like, when the time reads 11 o'clock, Ethan's gonna lose his shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Ethan, you know what would be fun to play with you? And like Robbie, if you're interested, but I don't know how
I'm
interested
not,
you
I'm
are.
sorry.
Like
I'm very not interested.
platforming and stuff. It Takes Two. I mean, I'm about to finish that with my boyfriend. When I do, I'd love to play with you.
Oh yeah, I was interested in it because it did win game, didn't it?
Yes, but like I don't even care about that. It's just like made by a good team. The story has been pretty bad so far, but
That's okay. It looks like the game, like from what I saw the
gameplay.
trailer. The gameplay looks like phenomenal.
It's like a game that if it had a simple story or like a well-written story, it'd be a 10.
I'm sorry,
But
I
it bogs it
totally
down
missed
so much, it's
what
an 8.
game it was. What was it?
It Takes
It
Two.
took two.
Oh, I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard about the lawsuit that's going on?
No, I have not. I just know that it is a multiplayer game.
Yeah, it's like you need 2 players for it. So yeah, if you want to play that, Ethan, that'd be fun.
Down.
Fucking there's a company named Take-Two that makes all the sports games. Like they make Madden, they make
Oh no, really?
yeah, you already know where it's going. They make fucking like basketball, NBA, all that. They own Borderlands, one of the worst like fucking FPS franchises in my fucking opinion. And they literally are suing It Takes Two because they use the words "Takes Two" in their game.
That's something else.
That
Yeah.
is questionable.
That
Yeah,
is.
Have they like
is
has there
ridiculous.
been a conclusion yet, or are they in the process?
They're in the process. Nobody knows if they're gonna contest it because they're an
Yeah.
indie studio versus like a mega corporation that brings in billions.
Yeah, and that's very rarely a good matchup.
Yeah, but this is. I mean, it's such an absurd thing that people might actually help them.
It's so stupid that they might actually.
It's
one
like
of the
when
cases where-
I think PopCap, I can't remember who made it, but Candy Crush tried to copyright the word candy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
Day of the Dead with Disney, like it's just like so many things. And it's like I feel like corporations
Could be a
every day
company that
take an
copyrights
extra.
the word
Yeah, oh my
much
god, the
cash
money you
you
break.
Goodness.
No, I feel like corporations every day try to like dip their toes and seeing how much more they can get away with.
right
Every
yeah.
day now, dude.
Yep.
It's so
and,
crazy.
and I know you guys are not like sports fans, but I have an example from the National Hockey League that I can use for this.
Sure.
They have been slowly adding more ads to even to stoppages like in play. Like when you don't go to a commercial break, they just take like 15 seconds, between the puck drop, and they're like, oh hey, buy this like new herbal tea or something. And that's cringe. And then what they also have, they've been adding more ads like behind the glass, like behind the what was I gonna say? Yeah, behind the goal. Sorry, I was drifting while I was talking.
Yeah.
They're adding more ads like above the rink that you can see on TV, and they've been adding more ads to players' helmets as well.
Oh my, players'
Oh,
helmets? Are you
really?
serious?
Yeah, on players' helmets, and I guarantee you that in a year or two, they're going to be starting to add ads to the players' jerseys as well.
Like
Because
in
that's how it is Europe.
fucking like in racing, like in NASCAR and all that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Except it won't be sponsors; it'll just be corporations that bought the space.
Oh my god.
And like everyone gets outraged for like a couple days whenever they make another step, but they never take it back. They're like, this is just how it is now. But don't worry, we won't go further than this. And then a
They
year or
always
two
go
later,
further.
they
They always go further.
always do. there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do about it, and there's just gonna be a million ads everywhere in like 30 years. I swear.
It's like in Futurama. It's like when you're dreaming, they found a way to inject ads into your dreams.
Oh my god.
So you can like, you wake up and you're like craving the food that they advertise to you.
You think we're gonna have like flying cars and shit? No, we're gonna have corporations spying on your sleep.
In your dreams, just in case they can advertise for you in
Holy
there.
shit.
That's 8 whole hours they're missing out on every single day. They gotta maximize their time here.
Yeah, that's 8 hours. We're not making money.
Dude, they need to put ads into Desert Bus with that logic.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, but yeah. I think
just project randomly, like if we're listening to good songs.
You think what, Ethan?
I think Nintendo's category at the Game Awards was like most fun party game.
Oh yeah, they
And
lost. I love it.
There was
Oh,
5 Nintendo games, and then It Takes Two, and It Takes Two beat all 5 Nintendo games.
It was only Nintendo games and It Takes Two.
You can't just like do better than Nintendo games.
Yeah.
I was so happy. It made me
That is
so
grounds
happy.
for a copyright, I have to say.
Yeah, Nintendo owns that award. They need to win it.
I'm so happy.
They should just copyright the award so they can sue people who win.
Like, just charge them a fee every time they win, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Now you're thinking with your face, as you like to say.
Now
As
you're
you
playing with
did like
power.
to say a lot.
Yeah,
Back in the
that's
day.
happened a while. Like,
Yeah.
huh.
You know, those scenes fade in and out. You know,
They do. They do.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh no, neither of you guys are in French immersion. I can't do that shit.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah.
I let go of
Very,
the
very upset.
gas. I let go of the gas for around 1/10 of a second to help him do anything bad.
Don't worry, Ethan. You're still a couple planes in front of me.
Yeah.
I rattled on the right side for like half a second once.
Oh. How far are you going into that?
I'm letting it go past the screen a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's like when it gets when it gets past that center bar,
Yeah.
I'm letting it go like a third or maybe half at the most towards the dash,
Sure.
like where that little ridge starts.
Yeah, I get you.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm just stopping at the center. I found my spot. Dusty, have you been using your thumb this whole time?
Yep.
Oh, I'm jealous. I've had to switch fingers. a few
No,
times now.
it's gone numb in a weird way that I can tolerate it. You know,
Oh, okay, that's good.
it kind of
My
hurts.
left hand is gonna be like the least sore out of my entire body after this. Because
pretty
it's
good.
literally just not doing anything. It's
I got my
resting
friend on the
stage.
TV.
What?
Friends on the TV.
I was telling my dad that you guys are coming from the TV. Pretty
Sure are.
Yeah.
Ethan, I'm in your walls.
In your walls. You get a cell phone call and Ethan just hangs up immediately.
If you crash, I think it shows you back in real time.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's
Sure
right.
it does.
You guys have an FPS counter in the bottom left corner?
No, I disabled it.
It's like, oh, you disabled it. Okay.
I have
Robbie,
60
you?
FPS constantly.
Is it going? Is it
Except
staying at around 60 or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it
Fluctuating
fluctuating like
very,
59,
very-
6,
Yeah,
59, 5,
it's
61?
it's going between 59 and a half and 61.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Not that it matters because this game runs at like 20 FPS.
Hey. Ooh.
Ready, Ethan? In 2 minutes. We'll
Yeah,
do this
we're about to
for
hit
an
our
hour.
first hour, guys. That was actually pretty fast. Didn't
Yeah.
really feel that long.
Politics.
Politics passes the time
Yeah.
no matter what.
Politics zooms it by.
Time flies when Black Lives Matter.
Driver.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
He said there should be a sign that says, please do not talk to drivers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey Dusty, did you
Yeah.
know that there's a Desert Bus on Steam?
Yeah, VR, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Apparently that's really unstable though, and it can crash like 6 hours into the drive.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Plus having VR, having like
That's
mirrors in your
Oh,
eyes.
You don't, no.
To the
Here's the thing though, here's the thing. You
I'm
don't
not
have to be
pressing
in VR to play it.
Hearing? Yeah, and so every 20 seconds or so, when that desert fills up my right windshield, I like to go back over to the left.
That's the best thing about this, about that game, Dusty, is that like you don't have to be in VR to play it. You can literally just play it like normally.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And then an added bonus is that you can have up to I think 5 people in the back seats of the bus, and they can do absolutely nothing but watch you drive.
No, that's not good. It needs to be
You
empty.
can waste
It has to
time
be empty.
exponentially.
The emptiness in the
guys.
mirror makes me feel worthless. I need that.
Let's go, Ethan.
Yeah,
We did it.
we did it.
I'm gonna have to wait for like 30 seconds more than you guys because I slowed down. For like,
You have a Sega CD, Dad? So do you have? Oh no,
oh,
everyone.
no, yeah. Unless he's one of the lucky few
Mm.
who got it when it
Yeah,
was,
because
like,
prototypes do
prototype.
exist. They're out there.
Yeah.
So your dad has a Sega CD? That's awesome.
Yeah, we have one.
I would love
Yeah,
to get
then.
one. I want to
Yeah,
play
break
like
it
your
down, it's
old ass
definitely
console when I
exciting.
get there.
Didn't I break one of your? I broke the Dreamcast this week.
Oh my god. How?
When I was like 3 years old,
Oh.
I was trying to play it myself. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and came downstairs and just like jammed a disc into a disc drive or something.
You smashed the 64 cartridge
Or did I
into
just
the
break a
disc
game?
drive.
Oh, okay. So they all still work. Oh, okay. What Dusty say?
You smashed the 64 cartridge into the disc drive, like over and over until it didn't work anymore.
Let's go.
This is how I play Mario! Why isn't it working?
You know, when I was like 3 years old, I got really mad at my dad, and he had this brand new like blue electric guitar. I went into his office and I scratched my fingernails on it as hard as I
Oh
could.
my god.
Get a giant scratch down the side of it.
Okay, so he was totally warranted then in going and smashing your game.
Yeah.
He
Did I ever
smashed
tell you
your
that, Dusty, that my
GameCube?
dad smashed my GameCube?
No, whatever.
Or
Yeah,
his
you got a
GameCube.
story. Here we go.
I was playing Super Mario Sunshine, and he said, "Ethan,
Yeah,
time for
fuck.
dinner." And I said, "No, let me finish this French fry." He was like, "You can just pause the game. Come up." I was like, "No." He was in a bad mood. I was in a bad mood. This had been a recurring pattern.
That's a funny thing, Ethan. Like, normally when your parents ask you to like pause a game, you can't because you're playing online. But it actually works for Sunshine.
Yeah. And so he took the GameCube and he just pulled it up in the air and smashed it in the floor.
Holy fuck! How did you
Okay.
feel when that happened?
I was devastated. I was screaming and crying. I was miserable. Here he
That's-
comes to add in his part of the
Here he
story or
comes to
something.
save you from Desert Bus
Yeah.
by doing the same thing with your loud laptop.
He gave me a timeout.
He would not stop.
Oh, I was headbutting him. That's right.
He would not stop, and I said, if you don't stop, I'm going to smash the game. Headbutting me. And I said, Ethan, I'm very calm. This is my GameCube, and I'm doing this for your own good.
Smashes it over his child's head. I'm doing this for your own good.
Ethan gave out the kind of wail that I've only ever mothers in Iran
Oh my god.
when their children are blown up. Like, for real. Like, he was actually, like, I ripped part of his soul out. Sorry, buddy.
Holy shit!
Sorry, buddy.
After a couple days, he never headbutted me again.
You never headbutted me.
Don't
Like,
worry.
why were you like a goat? Why were you headbutting your
I
father?
don't know. I was just very angry, I guess.
Well, just headbutt his father or come to dinner.
Completely
How much
addicted
your choice?
to the GameCube. It was the only thing in life that mattered.
Those are the days.
It's the only thing that mattered in life, and it was smashed in front of
Still the only thing that matters.
No, that's the Wii, because you can play Mario Kart Wii on that.
Yeah.
There you go. Or a Wii U, I guess. What do you play Mario Kart Wii on?
I played on the Wii U.
Gross.
I know.
I wish it was random what kind of air freshener it spawned in the bus.
Oh yeah, you just all have the green pine tree, right?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
wish
I
I
like
could have
it.
like a UFO or
That's
something.
an air freshener?
Yeah.
I thought that
Well,
was
maybe
just
it's just
one
an
of the little things like that you hang down from your rearview mirror. Like
No, that's
fuzzy dice.
definitely an air freshener. It has to be.
What the fuck?
Yeah, people like a minty pine tree kind of.
You've
smell.
never seen those, Robin?
I've seen them like placed in cars, but not like up there. That's usually
Yeah, that's
like,
where you
the-
put them. I don't know. That's where I've always put them with my family.
Well,
That's where Jordani put his. Remember the DK in his car?
That was an air freshener.
That was an
Yeah.
air freshener.
Jordani has a Donkey Kong like thing hanging.
Oh my god. Clearly, I do not own an air freshener.
This guy doesn't air freshen his car.
I wonder what it smells like.
Honestly, this could
Probably
would've
like
been a good
pine.
idea, because the car still smells of concrete.
I wonder what this pine cone air freshener smells like.
No, the DK one that Jordani had.
Bananas. What else?
Probably, yeah.
Like a monkey's asshole. That's what it smelled like.
Robbie's car finally reverted to a car.
Yeah.
For a long time.
I was able to drive more than one person in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Why?
For a long time, it was just the driver's seat.
All my concrete gear out of the back.
And yeah, the passenger seat was mostly accessible. It usually had some stuff like lying around at the feet and on the seat, but
Absolutely.
yeah, anything behind the front two seats was just concrete, like equipment.
Yeah, like I had to have the last 2 rows of seats down.
Yeah,
Like,
like they weren't even. Yeah, they were down permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're down permanently
And,
because I had all this dirty shit in the back that had to go on top of it.
Yeah, he pulled up at my house last week. Was it? Yeah, it was last week. And I couldn't believe my eyes. There was seats in his car.
Seats?
He had never seen evidence that the seats existed.
Yeah. No supported scientific documents that proved it. No journals, no nothing. I like when there's the natural conversation silence, and then you just hear the road.
I just hear my laptop over the road.
He sure does.
Just pretend that's the road.
You are going to Tucson. You are actually going to Mars.
Yeah, if something goes wrong, I don't think I'll be able to tell, because I'll just hear my fan.
If you see red flashing lights, it is far too
Yeah, yeah. Is it too late at that point, or can you still see
It is much too late.
Okay, yeah.
If you achieve any of the fail conditions, you won't even be able to start driving again.
Right.
Like if you go too far off the road or for too long, then like your truck or your bus just comes to a stop, and that's it.
Right.
And then you wait for a few seconds, and then the tow truck, who's been behind you for like this entire drive, is gonna start dragging you.
Yeah, that he's been behind you this entire time.
Yeah, I like the implication that there's just a tow truck following you this entire time.
It'd be funny if it takes real time for him to get to you and then tow you back in real time.
Oh yeah. And he can only go 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're all in hell together.
I'm really concerned. My one biggest concern.
Don't be concerned, bud. You're good.
Okay.
Well,
No concern.
Thank you. I'm glad we were able to sort that out.
Yeah. My fan's making new noises. It's like a high-pitched one now.
That sounds like it's getting better.
Yeah.
The higher pitch that you're.
That's the noises of somebody getting healthier, Ethan. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's. Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Yeah, it's a TF2.
You know how like I had those controller problems, Dusty, or like where my shit would disconnect? If that happens when I'm just so happen to be on the far right of the road, and I can't get my controller reconnected in time,
This is why you use the fucking keyboard, Ethan.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess you.
Had, like, maybe I should have tried sitting at the desk in my room. I've never done that before.
Too late now. Just try not to move for 8 hours, because that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna try not to move.
I can't wait for that new Sonic game to suck ass. And I'm gonna buy it like the fucking idiot I am.
Are you gonna buy
You're
it?
gonna be vindicated when it sucks ass.
It has a writer that I love from the comics, and he's heading the story for the first time. A Sonic game's gonna have a good story. So I kind of just want to buy it as a movie, pretty much.
Right.
And I love the
It's
colors, and I like
movie.
running, and even if it's shit, at least I get to run around and have some fun. So
There you go. Nice.
there's a lot of positives, even if I assume it'll be bad, because anything taken from Breath of the Wild is already misguided.
Dusty doesn't like Breath of the Wild.
I'm aware, and I know you guys, you at least talked about Celeste. I'm not sure if you talked about...
No, we have not talked about Breath of the Wild. That would require me replaying Breath of the Wild, and I refuse.
Well, you got 8 hours, bud. Just remember to occasionally press left.
Yeah. I could probably, fucking Breath of the Wild got so easy after like the first 2 hours that I could just play it in the background.
Here you go, Ethan. Here's where you get to talk. I talked politics for
Oh,
the first
yeah.
hour. Now you get to talk Zelda for the next hour.
We vaguely talked about it. I agree with him that like how the game is structured is like the first 20 hours is so much like wonder and joy and learning.
Yeah.
And Dusty's even said that if the game was just the first 20 hours, he'd give it a 10, right?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
And if they fix
But,
the shitty, awful, terrible bosses. But
Oh, you don't like the bosses.
they're terrible. I mean, they're so easy and
Thunderblight.
they're black cum splotches. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? What is
Thunderblight's
that?
a good boss. I think Thunderblight was the only good one.
Thunderblight hit harder, but he wasn't interesting. He just teleported around and that was it.
It was a little more difficult, a little more creative you had to be.
Ow! Do not even go to the C word for that fucking boss fight.
No, you had to do like the lightning rod thing where you put them up towards him and then he shocked himself. It wasn't that bad.
It's not creative though. It's not like fucking like new or.
It's nothing
interesting.
revolutionary, sure.
I don't need it to be revolutionary. It's just not even interesting. That's my problem.
I thought it was interesting. Just that one.
Yeah, well, Ethan,
Yeah.
you're entitled to your opinion, even if it's 100% wrong.
That's what I told one of your friends about liking Banjo-Tooie, I think. I was like, I respect people's opinions even if they're wrong. Because Banjo-Tooie sucks. Yeah, back when, when I was in your group chat. I don't remember, one of your friends was really into Banjo-Kazooie. Which one is it?
Jordani, maybe?
Probably Jordani. And he was
Probably.
like, he was talking up Banjo-Tooie, and that game's a pile of garbage.
Isn't it like a barren wasteland of worlds? Just
It's
open forever?
it's like the prime example of like overstepping and overreaching and being too like I'm forgetting the word. I'm still all fogged
Ambitious?
up from my meds.
Over-ambitious?
Thank you. Overambitious, yeah.
Damn, look at you with the dictionary out.
Oh, yeah.
It was just
You
like
know,
overly
you-
ambitious to
Mr.
the point it
Vocab,
wasn't
Mr.
fun.
Vernacular.
Yeah. Vernacular.
yeah.
Swords.
Lexicon grows by
I was
one word.
rotating through all of my fingers to like press the acceleration. I've switched back to my right thumb.
You're gonna have a great time, Ethan.
I know. How is it for you, Robbie? Have you just been using your...
I have not really changed my left hand's position like at all. I've occasionally flattened it against the space bar, and then I've occasionally like been pressing it with the knuckles. That's it.
I see.
And I have no like discomfort or anything.
That's good. I have minor discomfort already, and that's
Because I can literally just have like from my elbow to my fingertips, just
Yes.
like laying flat against the desk, so it's all good.
yeah.
And then obviously the right hand is not an issue because it's just occasionally pressing left.
Right. Maybe I should have invested in some sort of setup for this. I don't know.
I mean, you have a keyboard. That's all you need.
Yeah, I'll just switch mid-race. It's fine.
Yeah, let's go. Just set up the config, but you gotta speed run it.
Yeah. I'll go all the way left, and then okay, I have 15 seconds to switch over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you know if it's 15 seconds? I haven't bothered to time it yet.
I'm going to time it next time I go left and see how long my cycle is.
Oh shit! I almost went to the left side of the road.
Don't do that.
I heard you, when you hear that like dirt for a half a second, you're like, oh!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary.
11. I'm counting, Phil.
Okay.
13,
Okay.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 seconds for me. But I let it go further than you, although I'm not sure if I go as far left as you do.
I think you go farther right, but not as far left.
Yeah. Because you can pretty much let like that side of the road touch your that dasher, and it's not
Yeah.
that big of a problem.
Mine's 20 seconds too.
Oh yeah, 20
There we
seconds.
go.
Balances out.
You know.
I was doing it.
So you do that. Okay, so let's do the math then. So we got that's 3 times a minute
Yeah.
that you got to go all the way to the left again.
180. 180 an hour times
Yeah, so
8.
180
right?
an hour times 8 hours.
So 36, 72, 144, 1,440 times, right?
That's not that much.
Yeah.
Oh, another
Ooh,
stop sign.
stop sign?
Yeah.
Stop sign?
Oh wow, you guys are reaching stop signs? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Stop sign.
How excited was that even?
That was really exciting.
That was weird.
Oh,
It's
that
like when
was
you're
like
at work
that.
and someone tells like a really shit joke, but you're in such a depressing place that you're like, ah, that's great, bro.
And then there's like 3 bushes on the right side after. Robbie, I think it's because there's that one time that you dropped down to 25.
I'm aware. I wasn't
Okay.
saying I don't know why. I'm just saying it sucks.
Yeah.
Robbie, have you had that thing where you're like just at work so depressed and someone tells that shit joke, but it makes you laugh because you're at work? Like
Every time somebody tells a joke to me when I'm at work, no matter how unfunny it is, I laugh at it.
Because it's work, right? It's just like everything's 1,000 times funnier if you're at work.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
so
insane.
bored.
This is work because if you see a stop sign, that's like 1,000 times more exciting than it ever would be in anything else.
Somebody
the
used
most
the how tall was
exciting
Hitler
sign.
joke, and like I had to pretend that it killed me, even though like I really didn't give a shit because I've used it a million times.
How tall is Hitler? What is that joke? I've never heard it.
It needs to be in person for it to actually work.
Yeah, because you do the little Hail Hitler.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's how tall was Hitler and where did he live? And the answer is he was this tall, and then you do like the finger stash above your upper lip, and then you know he lived over there, and you see Kyle.
God.
Oh,
You know, when I drive the bus from LA back to Tucson, I'll explain it to you.
God.
The real winner is whoever stops on the way back to Tucson.
Oh my lord. Have either of you watched the opening, cinematic, quote unquote, to Desert Bus? The Penn
Yes,
Teller?
I did. It's
I
pretty
tried
good.
and it was going too long, so I skipped it.
Wow.
It's pretty funny. I love Penn and Teller, aside from their gun, kind of broke gun nut stuff, but yeah.
Well, it's because I was tired and I just wanted to test the game and go to bed. I wasn't in the right headspace for Desert Bus yesterday.
They're funny.
Are you in it for this day?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Yeah, me and Ethan were
Correct
hoping you'd be
answer.
okay, because we were mentally ready today.
Yeah, we were both like, I don't know if we'll be this ready ever again.
Yeah. They're going raw than not at all.
I went on a nice walk with my mom this morning.
That's a good segue.
Not at all.
I was going with my mom on a walk. Continue your
Wait,
story.
why do you say that? I mean,
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Oh my god. The
That
audio
reminds me.
coming from my TV is like more compressed and shitty than usual, so
Ethan was like, that reminds me, I went on a nice walk with my mom.
Hey, Ethan,
God.
you know what I could do? I'm sure I could learn enough about MIDI programs to have Desert Bus and Guitar Hero, and you have a yellow note.
Oh, that you just hold for 8 hours.
Yeah. No, you don't hold it. It's simulating the road markers. You strum. Would
Would it change? Like, would it veer over to a blue note after a while?
Maybe. That's actually a great idea.
Occasionally you put on, a note on the sides. Oh, my water bottles.
Oh, I have a great idea, Ethan. Yeah. You start on the green note, and then
You slowly veer over.
yeah. You go maybe 15 notes on green, 15 notes on red, 15 yellow, 15 blue, and then 15 on orange.
Yeah.
And then you quickly do a slide.
Yeah, like
thing,
a slide back,
like a 5 quick hammer on.
Like 5 quick hammer-ons, like back to green. Yeah, that's so good. That's
Repeat
actually
it 1,044 times.
Yeah. Have that be a 20-second cycle and just have it happen. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, did you guys notice, random, but did you guys notice how
Yeah.
much Risk of Rain is during this winter sale?
I don't think it's on sale, unfortunately.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the winter sale on right now?
Yeah, it happened yesterday or the day before.
Oh, never mind. I haven't checked.
Is the
I checked
Christmas
a few
sale?
days ago.
Is the Christmas sale?
It's the Christmas sale,
different
yeah.
Okay. Huh.
You should check after this. I guess.
January 5th, I think it ends. I don't got no
If it's
money,
on-
I was
if
just
it's on sale
curious.
At all, you should yeah.
Merry Christmas, Dusty. Ethan's gonna buy it for you.
No, he already lent me money for Balan Wonderworld.
I had to lend him money for Balan Wonderworld.
At least he knows that I spent it on something I did not want at all.
Yeah. At least I know that it did not go to anything.
Did you like that gif of the man laying down sadly in the snow?
Yeah, I did like that. Dusty is the gift master, Robbie. He has a perfect reaction for every situation.
I am the gif master.
That red picture is the absolute best of the guy going ah.
That was really good, yeah.
Wait, which one?
The one that was
when
going to be
you
the
finish- when you
thumbnail.
finish
for the
Mario-
F-Player.
Oh yeah, for fucking the Total Recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a good
I'm
one.
I'm still that's the saddest I've ever been. To
That
like Ninja Bread Man
tragic.
was pretty worthless.
Yeah.
Um,
And even that, I
although,
was
you
sad
know,
because I wanted
I
to
Am
see.
Bread is
It's so
probably the
bad.
happiest that Ethan's been to me. If
the
I'm being
yeah,
honest,
yeah.
I can't believe I
Um,
recorded all of Robbie's
There's
gameplay.
that.
and just froze.
I was also really, but there was other games where I was just happy that he's putting me out of my misery, like Rugrats
Yeah.
and Eminem's Lost Formula. I lost
What
those
the
games
fuck?
by hours.
Oh, is that Eminem's Racing?
No.
No.
Is it- oh,
That's something
no?
else. We did many Eminem's adventures.
Yeah, we've had many Eminem shenanigans.
Here you have.
There's Eminem's kart racing, which is the worst,
Yep.
by far the worst kart race I've ever played in my entire life.
And we played a couple now at this point.
And we played a couple really bad ones, yeah, but that one was still by far the worst.
Yeah.
Worse than Shrek Smash and Crash?
Absolutely.
The
By
weird
far
thing-
none. Completely
Smash and-
demolished it.
Smash and
It's so
Crash
much
isn't
worse.
even bad, honestly.
Smash and Crash is like the epitome of mediocrity. Like,
Yeah.
Eminem's kart racing is genuinely like
Unacceptable.
unacceptable.
I don't know who at Nintendo gave that the seal of approval, but they should have been fired.
Eminem's The Lost Formula, which was basically you start off in a kart racing segment, which I was winning at,
Yeah.
but that only
Sure
lasts
you were.
like 20 minutes, and then the rest of the game is 8 Crash Bandicoot levels. You know how many Crash games I've played? 0. Dusty
Oh, I-
100%ed Crash 4, which is one of the hardest like games to 100%.
The-
I
the
would've
completionist
guessed
did not
one,
complete
'cause I would've
Crash
figured that,
4.
like, Dusty beat your ass at least one of them, but I guess not.
No, I've known from the start that he beat my ass at any Crash
Ethan-
game. We haven't released any of those.
Ethan, for reference, the completionist did not complete Crash 4.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Wait, he completed Celeste Golden Strawberries, but not Crash 4.
No, he did not do
That
Crash
actually
4.
tells me a lot, because I haven't done the Golden Strawberries.
And I was so when I actually got the ending for Crash 4, I was like so happy and proud of myself. It was so dumb, but I was so happy. That game, that is one of my new favorite games of all time. I love that game.
Ethan, if you 100% Crash 4, you can hold that over Dusty.
Why?
No, he did it. He did it. The completionist
I-
didn't.
Are
That's a
two
YouTuber.
different people?
Yeah, yeah.
The two different
you were
people.
I thought you were just talking about, like, Dusty the
Oh,
complete.
Dusty the
completionist.
completionist. No, the completionist YouTuber did not finish Crash 4.
Yeah, there's a guy, Gerard, on YouTube who completes games 100%. Like, every week he tries to complete a new game.
Yeah, and he's done some crazy, insane shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he has.
I think he beat Cuphead multiplayer and never got hit once. Like he did that.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Sure. Cuphead multiplayer, so it's like twice as hard. Assuming that the other person is a total potato.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it, because it's like you have another player that you have to hope doesn't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the other player wasn't getting hit as well, so neither player was getting hit.
Yeah, neither of them got hit.
Oh, so he had
Oh,
another,
that's
like,
significantly bad,
demigod with him, I guess.
Yeah, it was some
Oh,
guy that was like unknown, but he was really good, so. I don't
Even
know.
that's like playing through the fire and flames, like one guy on rhythm and one guy on like the main guitar.
Yeah, and both of them
you
not
both
missing.
100%
Yeah.
it, yeah.
I love that song is like not even a real song. Like that's like pretty much Vocaloid music. Like no one
What
could
is-
ever play that. They could never play it. It was never a real song.
What, Through the Fire and the Flames?
Yeah.
People can play it nowadays.
No, it's not like a real song in real life. Like it's not.
Yeah, it
It is a
doable.
real song in real life, so what?
What are you talking about?
But you can't actually play it, right? That's the whole thing.
What are you talking about? When you
thinking
say
of the right
like
song?
you can't actually play it. What do you mean?
The actual song. I'm trying
There
to.
are there are musical gods in our
Yeah,
world.
you can probably just find it on YouTube on like
Yeah.
some rando playing through the fire and flames. Like
The actual real life song, not on Guitar
Yes,
Hero.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It's actually easier to play on regular guitar
Regular
than it is on
than
Guitar,
Guitar Hero, yeah.
Because they overcharted the shit out of it in Guitar
Yeah.
Hero 3.
Yeah. You know what an overchart is, right? That's they put in more notes than like
Yes.
there actually are.
Well, I can assume from context clues, yes.
Yeah. I figured you could
song?
infer.
What's the next dumb challenge? Randomizer Wind Waker?
The next what?
Really dumb challenge.
The next really dumb
Balan
challenge?
Wonderworld.
Battlefield Underworld, yeah.
No, but that's a game. Like this is just nonsense.
It's also a really
Oh,
dumb
you
challenge.
mean like something that isn't like actually a real video game, like something just stupid?
Yeah, like Chaos Mario or this.
That's a good question.
Is randomizer that bad?
Isn't really a video game, is it?
What?
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Shouldn't really count.
Let's go. You're
Yeah.
racing that?
Yes,
That's
we
in 2 races. Our
Oh my
next race
goodness.
is Sonic R, which is probably going to take 2nd place after
You guys should race Tetris 99.
No.
Oh, we need to race what did Simple Flips race? Tetris like Effect or whatever? Tetris
What, the one where you're
Tetris
like trying
Adventure?
to walk the guy like down
Yeah.
to the bottom
Yeah.
of the level? I don't know what
Yeah.
that game's called, but it looked
Tetris
amazing.
Adventure, I think.
Yeah.
You should race that, Dusty.
I'm not racing any column game. That's one of my only
I
rules.
forgot,
You know
that's
that.
your thing. You don't do those.
I'm
What's your
not
rule?
put an FPS game.
Mine is
I told you.
FPSs because I have like little no experience with.
Yeah. We both have our band categories.
You're not racing any FPSs, why are you racing Sea of Thieves corner to corner at all shit?
I've made an exception for FPSs. The one I will race is Metroid Prime.
Yeah, because
I love
it's
Metroid.
on controller too. It's a lot safer for babies
Yeah.
like Ethan.
It's
I never
baby.
understood how like you can play FPSs like effectively on controller.
It's not as hard as you'd imagine, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm just like really unenlightened on that matter.
Yeah. It's strange, but like honestly, like I think it takes like what, like 20 minutes to just undo what you know. For console, and because I played it a lot as a kid, so maybe that's like I can't really say for sure. So
Yeah, if you ever play something as a kid, no matter like
it's like a language. You just
it's,
absorb it.
yeah, you kind of inherently learn it into your skill set,
Yeah.
Sure.
like no matter what. Like,
Yeah,
I
like-
think.
Yeah, I guess the only thing that I can't really wrap my head around is like it's got to be really hard to like have the same snap reactions on controller, you know, because you have to move the joystick to
Yeah, but
controller you look at.
the
Whereas,
thing
like,
is
with
that
the mouse,
they designed those
controller
games
you look at there.
around not being able to have snap reactions, so it's not really
True.
something that matters.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I don't
yeah,
like
'cause-
playing
yeah.
games that were designed with a controller, FPS games that were designed with a controller with a mouse, because it's just you're overpowered as fuck.
Oh, that's where the fun is.
Yeah.
Style on some kitties.
I have fun with like struggling. I don't have fun being like a god. I don't know.
It's fun to be a god if you've struggled for it, but it's not fun to be a god from like. the
Yeah,
get-go.
sometimes. Yeah, that's fair enough.
You know, like when you earn the light arrows in Zelda.
But there's
It's
like
nice
times
to-
where like being a god, even though you earned it, like I don't care. Like I remember in the End of Zero mission, I hated that whole finale. I did not care about it.
No. Really?
Everyone's like, oh, it's so great, and it's like, oh, I just hated that it existed. I hated it at all for all of
You
it.
hated getting the gravity suit and just wrecking the alien base.
Yeah, because I knew that's what was coming. I was like, I'm gonna get the gravity suit. I'm gonna blast through all of this, but like, man, I'm going through some
Well, you
boring
knew it was
shit.
coming.
You hate getting the Mega Mushroom in Mario Bros. DS.
Yeah, because it's just boring, and then you just walk to the right.
Okay. I highly don't understand you, but at least you're consistent. So thank you.
Yeah.
I give you permission to resume your
And there's also a reason that fucking thing has not returned since that fucking game.
Yeah, because it was too based
It was too
for more than
boring.
one console. No.
I like the blue shell because I can't even jump with that bitch.
What?
You can jump with it.
When you jump, you hit a wall and it sends you back immediately.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. You stay in your shell.
That's what I meant. I'm not saying that you jump and you
Oh,
can't
like when
jump.
you're sprinting. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when you're sprinting
Yeah.
and jump with it, it usually hits a wall immediately and you go.
Yeah,
step
but
back.
it makes TAS runs really funny.
Have you seen the new Super Mario Bros. DS task, Dustin?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I've only seen Nathaniel Bandy's like, can you beat the game with the blue shell? That was a great video.
What, can you beat the game with the blue shell?
Can you
only?
beat New Super Mario Bros. Only using sprinting blue shell? That's what he did.
Well, of course you can.
No, he can't.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, wait.
There's a
There's
lot of
some
levels that you
issues.
can't, but he did try every single level and charted it out. So
Oh, okay.
that guy's amazing.
Yeah,
Big Mario Bros.
on
DS, but
YouTube, like,
never pressing right.
I was about to say there's a trend on YouTube, like it's probably like half a year to a year older, Like, people would run through like the new Super Mario Bros. Games and like, can you beat it while mini the whole time, or you know, blue shell, or without
not
holding
touching a
right, or...
coin. It's like
Oh yeah.
some of them I'm almost
Yeah,
like
kind
this
of,
reeks of trend. I don't want to click on it, but some of them were good.
Yeah, some of them are good.
Can you beat the new Super Mario Bros. While I'm fucking your mom?
Can you beat New Super Mario Bros. While playing Desert Bus? The other hand.
Definitely.
Try it right now.
Okay, do it, Ethan.
Mhm.
Oh,
I have a
Impossible
second
Pack.
TV
That's gonna be
sitting
hard.
on the floor right now, so I could load up New Super Mario Bros. Into my Wii U, plug it into the TV, plug
Let's
the TV
go.
in,
And
and
you thought
hold
this
my
was gonna be
Wiimote
boring?
in one hand.
But that would be cheating. You'd be
Oh,
having slight
I could
fun.
also plug my capture card into my laptop so I could have both screens.
But you're not allowed to move, Ethan. If your controller dies, we're not stopping for you.
I know.
Yeah, we're 90 minutes into this bitch. We're
Yeah.
too invested at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Officially in too deep.
69. Hell yeah.
When do you see 69?
My miles hit 1769.
Oh yeah.
Your driver is... What are you, Dusty?
Dusty.
How appropriate.
What about you, Bobbert? What's yours?
Bobbert.
Hey, Ethan. Hey, 310. What's yours?
Hey, Ethan.
E10, but it's the first time I've ever spelled out 10 in letters. So it just says Eden.
Eden. The Garden of Eden,
Yeah.
like Robbie said. My finger's hurting. Oh no!
Yeah, my thumb
Mine or
is
not.
not having a good time.
Okay, switched. I finally switched, Ethan.
Wow, you didn't switch for like 92 minutes, so that's something.
Oh,
91.
my finger. It's like pulsing.
Yeah, mine's burning.
Ethan, I can tell that you're lying because I live in your walls, and I can tell that you're not actually using a controller. Yeah.
You've been pressing spacebar with your toe the whole time.
Well, that could work. That's a good idea.
You good?
You just rest my heel on the spacebar, maybe.
And don't accidentally press any other button with your foot.
My god.
What's the problem, Dusty?
Where we are in life.
I'm not even, like, remotely bored. Like,
I'm
Yeah,
actually
it's
having
not
a great
bad.
time just talking to my buds.
y'all need
We have-
to step up the game.
We have friends here. I can't imagine what doing this alone is like.
Oh, I can.
We
I
would
can
be like
100% imagine it. It
Yeah.
sucks.
we would be like 10 minutes in right now instead of 90.
True. Very true.
But it would be the same amount of time felt.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
yeah.
So what do we have coming up for races, Dusty? It's
Desert
Robbie,
Bus
do you know
Minigame.
the extent of how many races we have prepared?
You have a shit ton, I know that.
Yeah, we have, I think, up until March 2027, we have races lined up.
We have more games lined up than Marvel has movies lined up.
That certainly qualifies
And that
as a
is-
shit ton.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a shit ton.
Going for about 6.5 years in the future.
Mm-hmm. Did we ever tell you about the one absolute gem that I found?
Iggy's
Lying in my
wrecking
basement.
balls.
Iggy's Wrecking Balls.
No.
You haven't heard of it?
Oh.
No,
So
I have not.
I was just browsing my N64 games. I think I was looking at my Mark or something, and like I think we were looking for stuff to race, and I came across this strange green ball
With the
Big.
human face.
with a human face and this weird pink like blonde plastic Barbie girl. in the
Blowjob
back.
face?
Blowjob face. Yeah, blowjob looks. It's the only way to
Yeah.
describe it. And they were floating in space, and there's like a space station. And I didn't understand, and I had to show it to Dusty, and I don't know what it is, but it's called Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Wrecking is spelled RECKIN
Apostrophe.
apostrophe. Yeah.
Reckon.
Wrecking. Yeah.
That's definitely a
And
porn
we
game.
don't know what it is. We don't know what to expect, but
You will not convince me otherwise. That's a porn game.
We have
Imagine,
two porn
yeah.
games lined up. They might have to go to Pornhub.
yeah, we might have to.
Genital jousting. What else?
website. Yeah.
New sensation.
I guess genital jousting. No, we can't do genital jousting until we do Super Monkey Ball Adventure.
Genital jousting is actually allowed on YouTube, so we can upload it there.
Uh-huh.
But
I don't know about Monkey Ball Adventure though. That might have to go.
yeah, that might get banned.
What are you talking about? We're definitely gonna play it, guys.
Yeah.
You guys want to have a fucking Monkey Ball Adventure session next week? I'm down.
A week after Desert Bus? Are you
Yes.
for real?
Yes.
No.
Oh no, wait, isn't
Not
next
for
week
real.
our week of races?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could take a
Sounds
break
good.
from
Every
Sticker
week.
Star for adventure.
Yeah, I think next week we'll be trying to get through. What is it? What's next? Sonic R.
I'll pull it up on my phone.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Sonic.
Try not
I
to
think.
crash.
Tell me if I'm right or not. I'll try to get it right.
One second.
Okay. Make sure you don't veer. If
Yeah.
you're, yeah.
Make sure you veer all the way to the left.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Okay, go.
Sonic R.
Yes.
5th grader. I was smarter than a 5th grader.
Yeah.
Then Sticker Star Savage. Yes.
Yes.
Then Shrek Smash and Crash.
Shrek.
Oh no,
Extra
sorry.
Large.
Shrek Extra Large.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, oh, I know the next one. Oh, it's Major Minus Majestic March.
Yes.
Yeah. And then Balan.
And then Balan, and then it's the three
And then the
Ninja
3
Red
Ninja
Bands.
Redman games. Yeah.
Man, you're really getting up to stuff next week, eh?
That's
yeah.
not all next week.
Why not?
Yeah, why not, huh?
Balan will also be our official 50th race.
Yeah, Balan just so happened to land at number.
The $50 game is the 50th race.
Mm,
A $15 game is the 50th race. 15 is a bit much, but you know they put $50 million into it, so I guess they gotta buy it. They gotta charge
yeah.
it.
Didn't it win like worst game somewhere?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just like every game that man's directed, he helped with the Sonic games. I'm pretty sure he directed them even, like the
Who is it?
originals. I don't remember his name. I'm not good with like Japanese names or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
But every like he's made Knights. I think he did Billy Hatcher. It's like he does a bunch of cult games that suck. But like they're
Wow.
so weird and they have like such great charm and music that like there's so many fans of them even though the games suck.
Yeah.
And Balan's just another one to me. I mean, it's just another shitty game he made that's charming and has good music. Like I don't get what the big
Is
deal
music
was.
good?
I've heard it was good, yeah.
Okay. That's something.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What's a game that we played that didn't even have good music? Ninja Bread Man.
Ninja Bread Man.
But I mean, other than that. The movie was
Shrek
too-
Smash and Crash.
Yeah, that's true. I don't remember anything from that.
An American Tale.
Lasagna World?
Yeah.
Lasagna World, good music?
Oh, it had a fantastic soundtrack.
Good.
Did it actually?
No.
No.
I don't know, I believe what Dusty said first.
It had it had Italian like pizza music for like an entire level. I spent 2 hours listening to the Spider-Man 2 pizza delivery theme in Garfield. It's only funny for the first 2 minutes.
Uh-huh.
After the second hour, it's a bit much.
Oh no.
What are
So,
you talking about, Ethan?
what are we talking about?
Oh no.
I was just saying, oh no, to the Spider-Man music. That's all.
Ethan was pissed during that whole Garfield shit. He was not happy.
No. What's the most miserable I've been other than
Let's play the
Smash?
Garfield game on a Monday. That'd be very funny.
We
and
should
very
That would
have.
be
No.
funny.
Ethan was
What's-
pretty.
what-
You were pretty pissed during Garfield. I'd say that's your second angriest.
Oh, Rugrats. Yeah, Rugrats because nothing, like the game didn't function.
It did function. It was just
And
in a
neither did
terrible
I,
way.
honestly.
You just didn't know how to make it function. And it sounds
Yeah.
like a huge problem.
I told you about that, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
How like the lives existed but didn't tell you, and so I just game over it and never saved, so I had to restart the entire game.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then from there, you're just waiting to get executed.
Yeah, I was already waiting to get, like, I was already like an hour behind, and not just 3 hours behind.
You were like an hour and a half behind. Because you spent a
Yeah,
lot of time in the jungle.
Yeah.
Like an excessive amount of time. Like some of those things I saw, and I'm like worried about your future and like who you are as a person. Like it's bad. As soon as I run up the jungle, it's playing like DK music now. Nice.
Dusty, the question is,
Yeah.
was I concerningly bad, or were you concerningly good?
No, I was not good. You were bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
I was constantly healing and like missing jumps and shit. It sucked. It was
But you
sucked.
were game overing.
I was
Or
not
if you
game
were,
over.
you were at least saving.
I lost like 2 lives and like 2 more at the very end of the
Did Ethan skip any of the cutscenes?
game. Yes, he did. I made sure to tell him.
Hey guys, did you know that you could skip the cutscenes in Desert Bus?
He actually has a
Oh,
5-minute
God.
lead right now.
Yeah.
Because we watched Penn Teller introduce Desert Bus.
No, I pressed the fast forward button for 1 second.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
over.
just enough to catch him up and put him slightly in front.
I think if I pressed the fast forward button at any point, I would lose.
Like you just
I-
died, right? Yeah.
Yes, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it because if I press left at all when it's in fast forward, you literally can't control yourself enough. Like you just lose there.
Mhm.
You go to the left, and you know you think you really slide to the right now. You really slide to the right if you're at 10
Yeah,
times
like you
speed.
move over there.
Oh my god.
Instead of 20 seconds, it would take us 2 seconds to go all the way from far left to far right.
True. And that's only if you can actually get yourself to the far left without dying.
Yeah, yeah.
Random question time. Have
Maybe-
you two
maybe
ever
that's a-
actually
that's a
had a
fact.
wet dream?
Have I ever had? I think I've had one.
Really? Did it
I
involve
think only
Zelda?
I don't know.
100% Who do you think you're asked?
What about you, Robbie?
I don't think so.
Because I saw it on
don't
TV
remember
shows and like people referenced it, but I never experienced it once.
Yeah, it's just you go to sleep and then your unconscious mind gets really horny.
And you full on come in your underwear and in your
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had something like that.
shit.
Just one.
I think it'd be memorable enough if I
Yeah, I think you would remember if you.
can't believe you didn't have the wet dream when like the guy jerking off right beside you woke you up.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
That
go.
was technically a wet dream, Ethan, because you woke up wet.
For,
Mm,
Uh,
it always comes back.
It always comes back. It has to. My friends love that
I
story,
like how
by the way.
I'm more haunted by you guys bringing it up than the actual like, thing. So.
That is bad. You should be more haunted by the event than us bringing it up. The only time I was good at math was when I was helping Robbie calculate the distance between you and.
True. That was very helpful.
We were doing like some
Whoa.
game theory bullshit mathematics. It was so stupid.
20 inches.
20-inch
That's
cut.
a good number.
Oh shit! I was veering.
How far?
I heard it for a good second. I think.
Oh
Let's
no.
go.
I was thinking about the 20-inch cock. And I faded from reality. Poor little Ethan. My friends were appalled. They were like, "Why didn't he do anything?" I was like, "It's just he's Canadian. He can't help it."
I'm just waiting for
You
more.
got to immediately tell your friend.
No, I told them that not too long ago because I reconnected with them a couple months back.
Okay.
And then they asked me why the server was called 20-inch cuck, and then I explained the beautiful story.
There you go. Nice. You got the lore.
And they were worried about your friend because they were like, "Who can't stop jerking off for one night?" And he has a problem. Let alone
Yeah,
next to
in-
your
in
friend.
someone else's house, yeah, and he's 20 inches away from his butt.
Yeah. On a
And he,
foot.
doesn't, and he does it violently enough for him to...
To jostle him away.
No, he thought I was asleep. I never fell asleep.
Sure, but you never fell asleep. Okay.
So Ethan,
Let
with
me-
a
let me
little
correct
tear in his
myself.
eye, stared at the wall while hearing
Yeah.
meat flap. Didn't you hear?
Is there any other
Did you hear
audio?
him finish? Is that a thing?
I don't remember the details that well.
Oh, he has
Yeah.
trauma. He blocked it out.
You remember every little second. of it.
How long did it take him? Did he make a noise when he finished? He was like, oh.
20-second, 20-inch cock.
Yes. I don't think I could jerk off in someone else's house, let alone in the same bed as them. I can hold it. Like I'm not like horny.
Not down bad
at all times.
Yeah, that's for me. I talked to this. I told this to Robbie the other night when we were driving home. And, like the only reason I did NNN in the first place was just to make sure that I had the restraint in me. You know, that was at least one reason.
I'm just okay with having sex and jerking off all the time at this point. Because I tried stopping and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm addicted, and then I just never stopped. So I don't know. That's something I'll deal with at some point.
It's okay.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm very tired.
Uh-oh.
No, not like right now.
Tired.
I'm just tired of jerking off all the time.
Oh.
Let's tell you that, like, yeah, driving while tired. I guess driving while jerking off isn't that good either.
No.
But,
Even
driving
if
while
they do
tired
it on Pornhub a lot.
is bad.
Did you see on Pornhub they're starting to use YouTube thumbnail tricks to get more views on Pornhub?
That's awesome.
They're using like the big red circles and like giant surprise and shit like that.
That's actually really funny.
And I was like, oh my god, no.
Ah.
They're gonna get you with that one. They show the hot chick and boom, it's gay sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clickbait.
Gay
Oh
sex.
my god.
Oh yeah, the one time.
You
You first.
You go.
No, you.
No, you.
You Canadian. Show me that you're not
No.
a fucking pushover.
I'm gonna ask a question that'll take like a decent amount of time to answer, so you go first.
That's too bad. Go ahead.
Okay. Who's your guys' favorite Paper Mario Party?
I think you're gonna say porn
Why?
star.
And why? We need to we can start filling the time.
Ever Mario Party?
Mario
Mario Party
Paper
partner.
Mario Partner.
I guess I can be the next one.
First game and then Thousand Year Door after.
I've never
game
played the
first.
first game.
Oh, you haven't. Okay, well Robbie and I will answer the first game.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah.
First one? You go first, Ethan.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I think it's. I mean, in terms of pure practicality, it's got to be just bow or watt for the raw damage output. But I mean, Goombario unironically like has really good damage output because he has multi-bonk, which is like power bounce, and he has charge. So you can just charge and then multi-bonk, and it's like pretty broken. But well, Bo's like the only one with like a remember story or personality at all. So I'll say Bo.
We'll say Bo because you're horny.
Is
Oh,
Bo
yeah.
the goose?
Horny for that,
The goose? The
Bo-
ghost?
Yeah.
Mine is definitely Parrot Carry.
Oh yeah.
Is that the
because
paratrooper?
Because I loved not using him. On a serious note, it's because I was too lazy to like equip any piercing badges. I don't even know if those were in the game. It would
Oh
probably
yeah, Watt with piercing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because he did some good damage, and I never had to worry about whether he would actually do damage, like when I was using bow.
I think Watt's a girl and a baby, probably.
Yeah, are you
Yeah.
trying to say something?
No.
Right now I'm
Call me
just
something?
pissed that this
No,
isn't
it's
even
just
going to be our
I
longest
said
sitting
he.
race.
I think it's a girl, but I don't know. I think
pretty
it's
close.
a girl. I say. What about Thousand Year Door?
That is so hard, but I'm always going to just immediately admit that Vivian's my favorite. Always.
Yeah, Vivian's my favorite too.
I like
Down bad.
her effect of like being able to hide you. I love
Down bad.
her part in the story.
I'm at your walls, and I can tell that you're down bad.
And I also loved like her design is incredible, and then I don't know. I guess it's just like character. It's just such a good character. It was fun. It was
You
cute.
love going into the
The
shadows.
moveset is
Oh,
good and
great
like
bitch.
interesting. So go ahead, Robbie.
No, I was just commenting on Dusty's.
Oh,
choice.
yeah, okay.
He likes
Still-
to he
still
likes to
going on.
go into the shadows. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He loves the way that she's designed, horny.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was my first when I was a little kid.
Not helping your case, bud.
When I was a little kid, she was my first crush. So that was.
Oh, that's so cute, Dusty.
I thought, yeah, because she was so nice, and they were mean to her, so I liked her a lot.
Yeah. So you took pity on her.
No, not just that. She was just sweet, and I liked her.
Okay.
And she looked cute. I
Yeah,
do not
her
jerk
moveset
off to her.
good. Just in terms of practicality, her moveset is good. Yeah, Veil is just busted in
I
chapter
never
8.
said you didn't jerk off to
Or-
her, Dusty. That up.
Because I just wanted to say I've seen some obscene art of her, and I didn't like it.
You're not helping your case, bud. I'll just say that.
I've seen so
I've
much.
seen
I
it
don't-
too, so-
The more you say, the worse it becomes for you.
But yeah, she has one of the better stories. I think her and Bobbery probably have like the best.
Yeah, Bobbery. I always think of him.
Bobbery had a great little art.
And his design, dude.
Yeah. Her having burn effect is like really good. Veil obviously like breaks some chapter 8 fights when like the bosses charge up for the big attacks.
Yeah.
Fiery Jinx is fucking broken. And then her other move is just like you can confuse enemies, which isn't really as practical, but it's, you know, whatever. Her other 3 moves make up for it enough. And then, yeah, just a good design,
I love her. She's great.
I think. Although, like, the partners in Thousand Year Door, I think, are just way better than the first game as,
They're
as
just
a whole.
so good. All of them.
They're
They're perfect.
They're unique, they're memorable, they're well designed, they all the stories
And
going
they
on.
don't go down for the whole fight if they take one hit.
Yeah, they have their own health bars, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on,
And
yeah,
that's it
whoever
for
you
Paper
are.
Mario.
No, Robbie has to go.
Yeah, I like Bobbery, and not just because I'm Bobbert. that's all I gotta say. Because you blow shit up, it's that simple.
Yeah. His base damage, like his starting damage, is really high. It just
Yes,
gets high.
and he was my partner of choice when I was first playing through the game and only invested in HP because I lacked confidence.
Yeah, he has the
Like,
highest HP out of all the partners too.
Yes. And he does
And yeah,
high base
using the
damage.
bomb blast, even though it's like super expensive, is just super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then yeah, he has a really good story. He's probably my second pick. I mean, those two and Yoshi are just the common answers.
True.
On that note, who's your guys' least favorite?
Definitely
Thousand
green
Year Door, I don't have a
Yoshi.
least favorite.
Green.
Oh, green Yoshi because he's green.
Yeah.
But every other
I'll
colored
say that
Yoshi's
Yoshi.
equal to every other partner.
Every other colored Yoshi is definitely probably second for me behind Bobbery. It's
Mhm.
just like green Yoshi's green.
I didn't even know how to get them. I always got the orange one because it's my favorite color.
It's timing based.
Yeah, I
And
know,
then
I
they
looked
were
it up as a
fucking
kid.
Iron Clef for like
What?
4 months each.
Yeah, you remember the iron clefs in the glitz pit, Dusty?
Yeah.
That's when you unlock the Yoshi.
Yeah, we were stuck there.
Oh my
for a very
god.
long-
Because we were literally like grade 2 or something, and we could not figure out how to, beat the guys with question marks for defense.
That was
Yeah.
fucking great.
And when I remember at least when I finally figured it out, I only had 5 FP, so I could only use gulp once,
Nice.
and I didn't have enough money to buy like a honey syrup because I was broke because I spent it all on shit. Yeah, and so I was like, well, I guess I just don't have enough FP. I'm soft lock. I didn't know what soft lock was, but I like thought I was stuck.
Yeah,
You knew you were in gay baby jail.
Yeah, I wasn't.
He couldn't use Sweet Train either, because that's a special move, and you don't use those.
No, I was just a stupid little boy.
I used
Never
Earth Tremor a
stopped
fair amount. I was garbage at it.
Yeah, I would be happy to get like 4 on Earth Tremor.
Yeah. If I could do great, I'd be like, oh my god, you're doing so much damage. So that's pretty early to be yawning, my dude.
I woke up
Uh-oh.
not too long ago.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out in 4
Wait, what
hours.
did you say, Dusty?
What?
What was not too long ago?
That I woke up.
Oh, okay, you should be fine then.
Oh, by the way, the thing I was gonna say is that since I'm never really scared in games or movies,
Mhm.
the one time I ever got jump scared was when I was first discovering pornography, and
Yeah.
I clicked on a lower viewed video, and
No, it was literally just a jump scare.
no, halfway through, like it's just normal porn. Now, like my little wiener was on and everything, and then like a giant I don't even remember what kind of horrific face it was. It wasn't even a generic like Exorcist face. It was like a deformed, like ugly face. And it was just like so loud that it like hurt my ears, and I could not jerk off for like a good while after that.
Oh my god.
That's the only jump scare that's ever gotten me, and I had to have my
like,
cock
an
out for it.
intentional jump scare put into the video?
Yeah, somebody just like it was an evil prank because like you're just jerking off, and they put a jump scare halfway through.
And like a really loud good one.
Yeah, and it was weird and scary, and I was little. That's the only jump scare that's ever gotten me. I hated that one. I don't know why. I just remembered it because there was talk of coming in their sleep. Oh yeah, speaking of coming in their sleep, you were talking about your nice walk with your mom? What was that about?
Oh.
Yeah, and also going in raw better than not at all.
Yeah. Why were you talking about that?
Yeah, we're very curious.
I just mentioned it.
He's floundering. Keep the pressure on him.
Exactly. We're gonna get something out of you.
Yeah.
I hate these guys.
Are you gonna tell us?
He's gonna say some shit like, "There's nothing to tell," but you can't fool us.
Mm-hmm. No drag it out of me. You got 6 hours and 5 minutes.
See, it doesn't even sound that long from now, but it is.
Yeah, it's not nearly as long as 8 hours.
Cool day, buddies. It's all good.
But this is how we prove our friendship. If we can handle each other for 8 hours, then we're fine. We're set.
Then we're good, yeah. Then we're all good.
There's some people.
Sure
Wait, what'd you say, bro?
I'll make sure that you can't.
Try and break me, bitch.
You're gonna find out how racist I am.
I've seen things you people would not believe.
Exactly, dude.
It's playing Highway Star right now. I fucking love this one.
I'm definitely gonna have to buy it.
I might get some music played. I'm gonna take a bite out of this protein bar. One bite.
We immediately hear a bus crash. Yeah. Oh. And then just a tow truck taking him, not calling the ambulance, just taking him.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Where's my water?
I have a bunch of water bottles uncapped so that I can just drink from them without having to open it.
That's smart.
Not too smart, because if I jostle the table, I'm getting everything wet.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're in the desert. You might need it.
I'm actually already used to these views in real life.
I'm sure you are, actually.
Yeah. It's nice. I love living in the desert.
Are you sure that you've left Tucson yet?
Huh?
Are you even sure about that? Are you even sure you've left Tucson? In game?
No, I don't
yeah,
think
like
I have.
how close to the border do you start?
I don't know. But
Also, you must drive to other states, right?
Arizona's connected to like the bottom tip of Vegas, isn't it?
yes.
Or do you have to go like
know.
through like at the very southern part of
I'm pretty
Colorado?
sure I'm pretty
Both
sure
of you
they're
know better than me.
I'm pretty sure they're mostly connected, or there's one state in between them. I can't remember right now.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna Google it then. I got my iPad here.
Everything's just like cowboy land over here to me. From California to Texas.
Cowboy land. Did you play a lot of Mario Party 2 when you were younger? Did you get that?
I said it's one of my favorites just because I really love the costumes and the games are fun.
Yeah,
but
that was
that's about
fun.
it.
You should play that one.
I didn't get to play 64 once too much.
I got when I was 13 for Christmas. I got all 3 of them. It's one of the best gifts I've ever gotten.
That's awesome.
Alright, Tucson on Google Maps. Let's have a look.
I wonder if you can find like the Desert Bus route on
Oh
Google
yeah,
Maps.
I could totally do it because I can go Tucson, directions, choose starting point, Vegas, and then just Vegas Strip. Let's do that, and then flip it. I do not want to take public transit.
How long would that take? How long?
8 hours.
Make sure you're not veering, by the way, in case.
No, I'm on it. It's
Okay.
All right, it's 6 hours and 27 minutes, but that's not driving 45
On a bus.
miles an hour on a bus. Yeah. So you go through Phoenix, and apparently the traffic in Phoenix is really bad.
Oh yeah.
Right now.
It's terrible.
Um,
Garbage.
and then you drive through something called Wickenburg. I've never heard of that. Have you heard of it, Dusty?
No, I just like the name. It
Arizona?
sounds like where they like fucking lynched witches.
It might be, honestly. There's a place called Congress.
Like Dante Congress?
Congress.
Oh, regular Congress. That's boring.
Yeah.
Boring.
You don't go through Congress, you kind of go, like, beside it.
Drive through Congress.
Drive through Congress, yeah. And then, yeah, you're on Highway 93. You're going, that's a lot of nothing.
It's a lot of nothing.
You go through Kentucky or India?
What?
That shit's
Kentucky's like over
way-
the
Indiana? I don't know USA geography.
Indiana's also over in the Indiana. I think borders Kentucky.
Okay, so is there a state between them or no?
I'm gonna tell you, bud.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Thanks.
We go.
You know, I really like the UI on this bus. I like it.
Not
You're
bad.
lying.
Why? Because it's red.
Yeah.
Why, you do not like the color red?
Robbie and I
'Cause
have
like
a
the color red, and I don't like the color
long
green because Ethan likes the color green.
yeah. That's our thing. He likes red and I like green. Therefore, I hate green.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So yeah, you can totally drive from Tucson to Vegas and only cross one state line.
Okay.
Remember Microsoft Connect?
Oh yeah, 2 hours, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know. Fucking ass.
Ethan, I'm hearing a Hades song come on my playlist.
Let's go.
It's the.
Least favorite and favorite Hades gods / goddesses. Well, least favorite first.
Hades and Hades. Hades
Out-
in the
out of
House
the-
of
out of the
Hades. Favorite is Hades in the House of Hades. Least favorite is Stage 3 Hades.
Ah, okay. Out of the
guess-
just out of the pool. So like out of the 10, I guess.
Oh, so not including the
Oh,
chthonic
the
gods?
ones that you can get boons
The ones that you
from.
get boons from. So like the 8 regular ones and then Hermes and
Okay.
Ethan, why is your favorite Aphrodite?
it's not.
You're lying.
Oh, I'm lying.
My favorite's Artemis completely, but I guess my least favorite would be Aphrodite. I find her a little dull. I don't really see the. It's whatever. It's fine, I guess. Like I never really laughed or enjoyed her lines. She's just there. I don't think her
You know
voice
what?
actress is particularly like amazing. She's just fine. Everything about her is just fine. I just don't care.
I'm not that big of a fan of Demeter, I'll say.
Demeter, I
Because,
don't
like,
think
she's
the boons
very
are
hostile towards you, and not always
Yeah.
in, like, that funny of a way, and I don't really like a lot of her boons. That's why.
I was gonna say something similar. I think the worst boons overall in the game are either Demeter's or Poseidon's. Because Poseidon has his dash, his
He
call.
has sunken treasure, my dude. You don't know what you're talking about.
Instant gratification goes a long way with me. I'm not lying.
It truly
Oh
does.
my god. Poseidon's like special and like attack are like the lowest percentages in the game. And knockback is just such a useless effect, like relative to the other ones. And then yeah, he has a lot of dud boons, like sunken treasure and like ocean's bounty that like don't really practically help you very much.
Mm.
Yeah. And a lot of his duos aren't very good. A lot of his secondary boons aren't very good. He's overall like his dash and his call are both like top tier basically, and that's pretty much all he has. His legendaries are the worst by far.
I like his personality. Like he's so like
his
obnoxious
personality
and
is like bro
bombastic.
uncle, yeah.
I love
In
him.
terms of personality, Demeter's definitely his favorite.
Demeter just like she's such a sour puss.
She's
And
just so sour and
Yeah.
jaded, and, like not in a redeemable or funny or like any sort of positive way. It's just
that'd be
negative.
fine, but it just she's not that interesting. I'd say she's probably my second least favorite in terms of character writing and all that.
Yeah. You still like her more than Aphrodite?
Yeah, I think Aphrodite. I also just hated all her boons. I don't like any of hers, so that also adds to her how
You
boring
never
I think
played
she is.
Arthur.
Huh?
Aphrodite has really good. She has the best like raw percentages, which makes her really good and weak. So basically, you're doing a shit ton more damage.
I don't care.
So in terms of just practicality, it's really good. But yeah, it's not like super exciting, and a lot of her secondary boons aren't very good.
It's just all the stuff that I don't care about in games like that, where it's just like, oh, if you stack this, this, and that, and then you combine it with this, and I just don't care. I just want to make sure that I can get there through my skill, bashing my head against, like, incredible odds. It's just, like, fun to me.
Risk of Rain, then.
Huh?
You're gonna love Risk of Rain, then.
You'll like Risk of Rain a lot, Dusty. And
Yeah,
I think you'll be good at it.
There's things that, like, in games, it's just like, I get that making it easier is the point, but I kind of like struggling. Like, that's my fun, I guess.
Aphrodite doesn't make the game any easier than any other.
I don't know. No, but you're, like, describing it in a way that she's useful, and that doesn't even help.
And I'll also say that, like, when you make any statement like that, Ethan, it will always depend on the situation that it's in.
It is situational, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, on like, well, like, basically all of them help you. Like, she doesn't, you know, she can help more or less depending on the situation, but you can't hold that in particular against her, because then you'd have to hold it against all of them. So it'd be a net 0 for this type of discussion, at least, where we're talking about favorites and least favorites.
I just never used her boons, and whenever I saw them, I got disappointed, so, I mean, that's all I
Fair
can
enough.
say.
Yeah.
Not much else. Like, I don't need to go, I can't even imagine the tears and the trees and all that, like, it just,
Right.
my base feeling when I see Aphrodite came up is disappointment.
Fair enough. Yeah. I think I like Artemis the best just because of crits.
Ah.
Green,
They're so much fun.
And I want to cream her.
green, green, green,
And green, yeah.
green, green.
You want to pound her mound just like I do, Ethan?
Yeah.
Really,
Pound
really
mound,
bad.
green crit. Yeah.
You want to pound her mound.
Really, really, really bad.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that I've never heard that expression. I'm gonna
Really?
use that so often now.
That's such a Robbie thing? Wait, you've never said that? It's so Robbie that I thought that it like came from you.
Holy shit.
I'm glad you like it. I say that all the time. I thought you heard
He's
it by
gonna do
now.
some big mound pounding. Oh, fuck.
Oh, and I need to hydrate. I'll wait until I'm veering to the left and then time to take a swig. You guys doing okay? On the road?
Yeah.
Accelerating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My hands have been on the space bar since. It's all
Mhm.
good. I will say that because of my sore throat, I've had to be drinking more, so I will pretty much 100% need to use a bottle.
Yeah, don't throw them away.
Nice.
Don't throw them away.
Yeah.
Whoever
So
gets
it is.
the most bottles filled with urine gets a bonus point. So
win
drink
with
up,
one.
boys. Oh shit.
This guitar music is wholly inappropriate for this type of game, I have to say.
Hmm. You're premium, right?
I do.
You have cream? What'd you say?
Premium. You have Spotify
Oh.
premium.
Yeah, because I'm a student, so I get it for like $4 a month.
Spotify
Straight.
Oh,
Premium.
yeah, that's right. You have like a huge discount on it. That's right.
I
Does that
hate
go away
Spotify.
once you're not a student?
Well, would I get the student? Is the question, will I get the student discount if I'm not a student?
No. If you are a former student, will you get it? That is
No, because
Do you
I
get
won't-
veteran status after graduating, Ruffy?
What I can do though, like it's not as stupid a question as I was framing it. What I can do is I can renew it, like the day that I graduate,
yeah.
and then use it for a year after.
Yeah, get like a year's worth of the, so you can just squeak it. Okay, yeah.
I just
And
hate
that's
Spotify. I
actually-
don't want to use it.
It's a nice bonus that you're taking all these internships because you won't graduate for a little longer. That's why you're doing it. You're doing it for the Spotify, not for
Yeah,
anything else.
I'm not doing it for the ridiculous money or experience.
Oh
Yeah.
man, these brownies are rich and delicious, but oh fuck, I'm gonna need to drink a jug of water. Huh?
Are you gonna have those last?
Yeah, I went soon. There's still one left.
Lied. You lied to me.
I was
That's
nibbling
okay.
and then I just ate the whole thing in one bite.
I don't blame you. I just really blame you.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just fucking pissed.
Yeah. Just angry beyond belief.
Just imagine Ethan's dad holding the GameCube like a giant rock when you're gonna put an animal down. He's like, Ethan, I'm doing this for your own good.
I'm very calm. I'm doing this for your
Yeah. It was not gonna change whether he was calm or not. How much Ethan's heart would be broken.
My dad.
Very genuine laugh.
Hate
He's
my
like, "Wait, hi,
dad.
Dad. We were just talking about you and the game.
What?
Nothing. We were just,
Summon him.
we have to come back to old conversations because we're gonna be here a while.
So what were you talking about?
Oh, this,
The GameCube?
yeah, the GameCube. Well, we came back to it.
Let's never talk about it.
Okay.
I just love the idea of like the necessary evil. It was just so funny.
Let me tell you guys, if we had it on video, it would be at 200 million views.
It could be. That'd be on the fucking freak out.
I would love it.
It's smashed into 1,000 pieces. Young Ethan just destroyed.
I was.
Like my own dad, just please.
My old dad.
He was on the floor, just trying to put it back together.
Oh my god.
I was.
That is pathetically sad. That is so depressing.
And he was screaming. It was traumatic for me too. As soon as I did it, I was like, "Oh, I didn't know if you'd this bad." He was yelling at me, "Fix it!"
Was I really?
Oh my god.
Wow.
That is
You were
horrifying.
you were sick.
I was 6, yeah.
He broke his child.
And it was like in a war when someone's holding their dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I was like,
I think the best friend is got shot in the face right beside him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just carrying him along even though he's dead. Good
oh
lord.
man, it was unnecessary. We had to go through that.
we had to go through
You
that.
had to grow up eventually, Ethan. Why not when you're 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so fucking funny, man. I turned the music off and I'm kind of enjoying just the whir of the engine.
Mm-hmm.
That's a concept that I will not explore ever.
I don't know when I'll turn my music on. I haven't done it yet. Just been musicless this whole time.
Music celibate.
Breaks in conversations. Do like to happen.
What?
Is that a
No.
conversation or is that like an observation?
An observation.
Okay.
Wait, what
I
did you say
remember
though? I
Robbie-
didn't. You cut off for me.
Well, this wasn't very long ago. Robbie likes to say, well, that still sure killed the conversation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When there's like a random pause, like
Yeah.
I don't mind them, but I think it's really funny how like
Yeah.
you just take whatever was said right at the end of the thing. I'm like, wow, man, way to kill the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the last one was because I say it so often.
Mm-hmm. You say it often enough that yeah, it's just a thing now.
Yeah. Although if we're
What-
heading home at like midnight and both of us are like tired and we don't feel like talking,
Yeah.
I don't mention it then.
Are
No.
you guys? By the way, random. Are you guys doing anything for Christmas Eve? What are you guys doing?
Eve tomorrow.
Yay.
Yeah,
Funny that you say that actually, because we weren't, but my dad found out that Swiss Chalet is closing.
What's that?
You know Swiss Chalet,
What's
Robbie?
I do.
Yeah. I don't think Dusty does. It's like a chicken restaurant here.
Is it good?
The last one in BC is closing down. Is it good?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but my dad likes it.
Oh, sad.
I liked it a lot when I was younger when I ate chicken.
So you're saying I'd like it?
You probably like it, yeah.
I bet they have 10 for me.
They have tendies for you, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fucking child.
They like.
I'm right with you. Oh, there we go.
I don't think they like kept up with the times. I guess I don't know. Whatever the reason. 27th is the last day, so my dad's like, well, we have to go one more time.
Yeah, you're
So
obligated.
tomorrow, I believe for dinner we're going to Swiss Chalet. There you go.
And having
Yeah.
some tendies, nice.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna have like deep fried tofu?
I think the only thing I can get there is a Caesar salad and pierogies.
Let's
What's a
go. That's a
pierogi?
good Christmas. Good.
Yeah.
What's a pierogi?
It's like a little potato dumpling.
Hmm.
I think it's Polish. You'd like them because they're nice and base. It's just a potato dumpling, like a fried potato dumpling. You would
Dumplings
like
are alright, yeah. I like
It's
chicken
not-
dumplings. I don't like
Alright,
pork.
Think about, like,
We've
it's not
passed
like
into the
Chinese
place where I can't talk anymore because you guys are talking to food.
Oh.
I'm as basic a bitch as you. I just explore occasionally.
Then you're not as
pierogies,
basic
don't
a
you,
bitch,
Robbie?
I have to say.
Robbie, you would eat a pierogi, right?
I don't know, would I?
It's just a little cheese potato dumpling. I think you would eat it.
I'd eat it.
We'll see. We will see. Or maybe we won't.
If I
I
ever
don't
have
know.
pierogies like here, and you're here, then I'll
If
get
you
you.
if you
try
say
it
to
today.
me, "Do you want to try this?" I'll ask, "Is it wet?" And then you'll say no, and then I'll say, "All right," and then I'll eat it.
Dusty hates soup, right?
Yeah, I hate soup.
you
I
won't
hate
have any
anything
soup?
that's too wet.
I can
or
buy
mushy.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm a
because
desert
I'll-
lizard. I cannot have too much moisture, or I will
Well,
die.
you're in the right game then, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Robbie, do you like any soups? Like even
No.
basic, like tomatoes? No. Oh,
No.
okay.
Tomato soup. I just
It's just
imagine
happening on
Tomato soup makes me sad.
Wow.
I hate it.
Do you have like a puke bucket to use if we ever get into like something that's too gross?
Oh shit. I was like.
Oh, we
fucking-
killed him. We've killed him. It's over.
No,
Ethan, it's
I
just
wasn't
us
paying
now.
attention. Yeah, what happened?
Do you have like a bucket that you can puke into if we get like too gross here in these talks?
Yeah.
I don't. That would never happen. Never.
Okay, then another one. Do you have a bucket that you can shit into if you're so inclined?
We do
Worst
have a
comes to
bucket,
worst.
and I looked at it for a second, and then I was like,
Really? Wow.
I really
'Cause I
thought
know,
about
like,
it.
if you- yeah, like I hear like carpenters and like plumbers and such, like when there isn't, a working drainage system when they're working on a house, they have to have like a bucket to shit into.
Right.
Because like there's no porta johns or whatever.
Nice.
They
They,
just
they must each bring their own bucket though, right? Like they don't share.
I don't know, man. I feel like that's a
At a certain point in a friendship, you can share the shit bucket.
Oh,
Exactly,
okay.
and like I hear that a golden rule, like if you're in construction but it's residential, like you never trust a bucket that's covered up sitting in a corner.
Ah, okay. I
Thank
see.
you for the knowledge. You never know where
Yeah.
you'll end up in life.
You never know.
Thank you. I'll keep
I
that in
keep
mind.
thinking that like the tree ornament is like a tree coming into focus from the distance. Yeah.
He's hallucinating
Okay, very
already.
slowly. It's just the world's biggest tree, yeah. That's
He's
also
hallucinating.
spinning.
Also, why is the sunset made out of like trans colors?
That's
Oh, I
actually-
see it. I
Yeah.
see it now. Was that there? That wasn't there at the start, was
No,
it?
it's been there. Yeah.
That's just
Okay.
the life of Vegas, Dusty.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
all
yeah.
of Vegas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, Robbie. Do you know if the lights like change at all, like while we're driving?
From Tucson to Vegas, no.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
much.
Only when you turn around. Okay.
Yeah, when you turn around, it's like 3 hours in, it shifts to evening, and then another 3 hours, it's night, and then like with an hour left, it's morning.
Yeah, and
Is
with
it
the
a
beam
time
lights,
shift,
you
or
can
is it like
barely
a
see. It's
instant?
crazy.
Yes, it's an instant shift.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because you start, like you go from 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m.
Right.
on this clock, and then you go from 3:30 p.m. to so it might actually only be morning.
Está
When
abierto.
you drive from Tucson back to Vegas. Huh,
What?
I actually don't know. I'm gonna pull up a video
No.
and I'm gonna find out.
Okay.
Mira, aquí estoy.
I'm gonna pull up a desert bus
Tráemelo
video
pa' acá,
while-
por favor.
Now I'm playing Desert Bus.
No,
Phenomenal.
please.
Oh my lord.
What is wrong with you? That's so fucked.
Here, Desert Bus, Desert Bus.
She brought me food and left it across the room. Why?
What, Dusty?
My mom brought me food, but she left it across the room on purpose.
That's awesome.
What the fuck?
You gotta be quick now.
Yeah, I'm gonna swerve to the left. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Alrighty.
She's like genuinely angry at him.
If I
That's
could-
so awesome.
If I was shorter and didn't have long ass limbs, I'd be pissed right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cause my USB-C like controller cable is short as hell.
Right.
Oh! I was veering. Oh my god.
Not good.
I could
No,
die.
no, it's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
I'm getting ads for this Desert Bus video.
Really?
Okay, well that's morning. That's at 6:41 in the morning. That's at 9. Okay, yeah, 9:41 at night is pitch black, pretty much. The way that it works, like when it's night, is all you can see is the road markings. That's it.
Oh.
What the
You
fuck?
have road markings, and then you also have two headlights that don't illuminate anything.
Okay, nice. So they just kind of
kind of
compare
pull
you
in front
out.
of you. Yeah. So I wonder what
That's
time
awesome!
Okay, that's in the evening. The evening is 7:26.
That looks so cool. My mom's
Okay,
Christmas gift came in, and she still did that to me.
She's in such a good mood that she didn't put it in like the kitchen for you.
Yeah, she brought it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. She knows that 3 of us are doing this, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if we visit in like 3 years, she's gonna be like, "Are you the kids who played Desert Bus?"
Were you fucking assholes who played Desert Bus
Yeah.
and didn't get paid for it?
Skipping forward in the video, trying to find how long it takes to shift from day to evening.
Nice.
Damn, 6:40 and it's still not evening. Holy shit.
I think it's supposed to be like summer or something, so like the days are probably really.
Could be. You're very correct. How about 7 o'clock? Is 7 o'clock it? Yeah, 7 o'clock p.m. is when it
Okay.
shifts to evening.
I gotta eat a taco one-handed. That's gonna be new.
You got tacos? That's a messy food to have.
I know.
Yeah.
You think she did it on purpose? Oh, fuck.
I'd go for a taco right
Damn,
now.
okay, so it's evening from 7 to 8, and then it's pitch black from 8 onwards.
Until when?
Alright. I'm gonna find it. I
Okay.
gotta shift back over though.
This is so hard to eat with one hand, bro.
Dude, distracted driving is not a joke.
Laughs
Okay.
immediately.
Okay, so it's
Laugh immediately very hard at
so
the
it's still
fairly
pitch black. Yeah, so you get back to Tucson at 11:30, right? Because that's 8 hours after 3:30.
Yeah, right.
And it's still pitch black, obviously, because it's 11:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna find. So you start the drive again in pitch black.
Right.
Holy shit! It is night for a long time. It looks like it's 7 a.m. you get morning again. Maybe. So it's 6:37 and it's oh no. Wait, what? 6:40 is what you get?
So it's not a round hour?
No, it's at 6:40 a.m. it shifts from night to morning.
Okay, nice. When did we start this drive? 7:30? Yeah.
So it ends,
Oh my god.
or it ends as soon as you veer off the road.
Yeah. Would either of you restart if you crash at this point?
No, I don't even have to think about that.
I'm mid taco, but I don't know. Maybe.
I would absolutely just go and enjoy the rest of my day without playing Desert Bus.
You'd be extra free and happy that day.
I would, like, I
That's
wouldn't even
hours.
really be that upset if I fuck up and lose.
Oh, fuck.
Now, just because I mentioned it doesn't give you the right to do that, Dustin.
What did you say?
Just because I mentioned losing doesn't give Dusty the right to veer off the road and
Oh,
be happy
yeah.
for the rest of the day.
I'm just thinking about how happy I'd be. I lost, but I'm free. I may be cringe, but I am free.
We're literally just playing give up the game
Yeah.
right now.
At least it's not pogo stuff, which actually gave me a headache for the first time in my life.
Wow, really?
That is the
Oh.
first game that has ever given me a headache.
That's awesome.
It actually
Getting
freaked
Dusty
me out
to
because I never
your
thought that could happen.
Wait a minute, so they get to 7:30 a.m. again, and it's still just morning. It's not like this day. And then the video ends. Oh yeah, because they
What
went
is
from
the video?
11:30 to
Full
7:30.
24
That's
hours?
right. Yeah, they went from 11:30 to 7:30, and then the video ends. So I guess like it's morning. You hit 7:30. You get to the you get back to Vegas, I think. 'Cause, yeah, that's your third time through. And then after you get to Vegas, again, I assume then it starts at 7:30 a.m. again, and you're back to daytime.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wonder if the scenery, like you know the little shitty bushes on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I wonder if those are like mirrored accurately to drive back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they're set to spawn at the same time.
I assume that they just, that they're just the same.
Did you guys see 3 consecutive bushes after the last bus stop like an hour ago?
I couldn't tell you, man.
I'm seeing
What
2
I will
right
tell
now.
you Is that it looks like just a regular red sign that like doesn't mean anything, and then it looks like a stop sign, and then it looks like the flag of Austria, and then it says bus.
And then it says bus.
It looks like a do not enter sign for 1 frame, and then it's the Austrian flag for 2 frames, and then it's a bus, and then it's past you.
Oh god. I got 1 taco down. 3 more to go.
1 more or what?
3 more to go. He's got his bucket ready.
It's Taco Bell too. It's not just normal tacos.
Oh no, you're eating that. Oh shit.
I'll see. I'm playing on like extra challenge mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Eat 4 fucking Doritos Nachos tacos from Taco Bell.
You say true to your word,
Like, I know it's like not really in the rules, but like, or not like following the rules, but like, does pause actually pause the game?
No, it beeps the horn.
Oh, okay, nice. I love it.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
does. I just tested
other
it.
than I'm not gonna mess around.
Press
I tested it.
backspace,
It just
really
beeps.
Yeah.
Press backspace, Ethan. You get instant Clash of Clans gems if you press backspace.
Ooh.
Oh. I've never played Clash of Clans and I never will.
Why? Do you hate it?
Huh? I just know I never will.
No, you hate it. I hate you. There.
Okay. Are there like games and movies that you're like, I'm never ever gonna watch that? I have no prejudice against it, but I know
yeah,
I will
like,
never watch it.
There's a couple games like Eminem's kart racing, Desert Bus.
You've already played it though.
I know.
But he forgets he played them, and he's like, man, I'll never play that. And then he like checks his YouTube channel, and he's like, oh god, what did I do?
Uh-oh.
Immediate Vietnam.
What have I done?
That grilled cheese is actually really clutch.
Yeah.
Man,
I'd
I
be
really just,
starving right now.
I really just don't respect my time, the time of life. I just don't respect it.
Mm-hmm.
This is my proof.
Not valuable.
Because we could be having fun and having the same conversation we're having right now.
We are
Yeah.
having fun and having
We're having a good time.
right now.
We could be playing Risk of Rain right now, too. But instead, we're playing Desert Bus, and I just bought Balan
We're
Wonderworld.
playing Desert Bus. I rode the desert, so there is no risk of rain.
Instead of buying Balan Wonderworld, I could have bought Risk of Rain too.
Ethan,
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't react to my very funny joke.
What'd you say?
I said we're in the desert, so there is no risk of rain.
Oh,
You piece of
fuck.
shit. How could you not react to that?
Got him.
Because I was
specifically
listening to
made
what
that
Ashley was
fucking
saying. My brain can't multitask or multi-listen.
Can't wait to race you in Pikmin.
Okay. We're at almost 2.5.
Please stop that.
My dad asked.
I will kill you.
It's irrelevant to ask. Stop.
I will take your small life.
I will drive this bus from Tucson to Vancouver instead, and I will fuck you up.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
My dad said at 7.5 hours he's coming in and smashing the TV.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Smash your laptop. It's another like coming of age moment.
Yeah.
A rite of passage.
Dad comes in at 3:28. Ethan, I'm very calm right now.
Oh my god. Ethan, I'm very calm right now.
I'm very calm, and you will be too.
After a few seconds, this will pass, Ethan. I'm sorry. He's just like
Robbie,
screaming and crying.
Together.
You could be like learning guitar right now.
No, I wouldn't be. I'd be
Yeah.
putting it off.
You could be getting coochie, you could be learning a new language. A lot of things you could be doing. But to be fair, we were never
The
gonna
only
do this.
problem that I have with this is that I'm not getting paid $20 an hour.
Yeah, that's the horse shit part.
It really is. And I'm not going to get compensated for gas, although I guess we're not using gas because we've been on empty for 2.5 hours.
They won't compensate the electricity wasted for us playing this game.
Yeah.
True, very true. We're going to get billed
70
for it.
cents.
We're gonna get billed.
We could honestly get fined for it for wasting it.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
wasting
that's
bandwidth and fucking electricity.
A lyric in the song that I just listened to is "This game can't last forever."
We'll prove them wrong.
At what point do I want to reach over to the other couch and grab my earbud?
Never, or you're gonna fuck up everything.
Yeah.
And if you ever do plan to move, do it as far left as you can be, and then do it.
Yes.
Get in the rattling part, because then you won't have to go back to the right.
Ah, yeah. I'll stay on the left forever.
Solve that No, you won't.
No, I won't. I'll stay on the left for a short amount of time, then get towed back in the middle. Yeah.
10 o'clock,
Yeah, that's kind of hype.
Poggers. Poggers! As Chuck E. Cheese would say.
Yeah, as Chuck E. Cheese would say.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Did you guys not see that like video when he was kidnapped on stream and forced to say poggers?
No.
No, I didn't.
That was official. It happened, so it's pretty good.
Wow.
That's part of the lore of Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes. It was like a puppet playing Fortnite of Chuck E. Cheese, and then he said poggers.
Wow.
Very
And he
cool.
looked really scared when he said it, like it was a slur or
He's
something.
genuinely being threatened,
Like,
yeah.
doesn't Chuck E. Cheese always kind of look like that, though?
I guess like bad puppeteers always make puppets look slightly concerned or scared.
The
They don't all look pissed like
sides of
Kermit.
these roads look like almond butter.
Do you need medication?
That's the thing that Robbie said looked like literal shit when I put it on my
What?
toast
What?
the other day.
What?
But I was spreading
Oh,
like
your
almond butter.
fucking, yeah, your diarrhea peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't change that thing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like though, doesn't it? The sides of the road.
Yeah, it's
It looks like diarrhea spread that Ethan would
he's literally
ingest.
he's got diarrhea in a jar and he takes it and he like pours it onto his toast.
he soaks the bread in the jar.
He really does. You might as well. Like you dip your cookies in the milk, but no, you dip your toast in the turd.
Toast in the turd.
Do you guys eat cookies with milk?
No.
What about you?
I've tried it before.
I
It's,
do not. No.
it was a little bit overhyped, I think.
Overhyped. You either eat it as a kid or it's like Pokemon. It's the same thing. My immediate go-to if like something was only good as a child is if you like Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon? Okay, you played as a child. Which one's your favorite? The first one you played.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Opinion meaningless. Thank you.
That's
Dusty
pretty much all of
detected,
it.
opinion rejected.
Permission not granted.
Permission to voice opinion denied.
Denied.
Oh.
You did
That was
not.
a-
You did
that was
not
a
just do
sound
that.
from my
You did
fan.
not just do that.
What happened?
Don't tell me that you just fucked it up.
No, my fan made a new sound.
You farted.
Oh, that was that sound? Did it make like a sound?
Yeah, you heard that?
Wow.
I heard it, yeah.
That was my fan. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Ethan's not gonna get a point, and it won't be his
The
fault.
last thing that Alienware played was Desert Bus.
Oh.
And that's the one that broke
If
it.
this is the end to my laptop, I'm gonna.
You're gonna.
Because we've gone for 2 hours and 32 minutes. We're like barely a quarter of the way through.
It's like burned into his like computer screen too.
yeah. His computer just freezes on the bus screen.
I think-
10:04. That's the last thing you see.
Yes.
Oh God.
What?
Actually concerning. I hope it doesn't. I hope nothing bad happens.
I hope nothing.
It's all good, Ethan. You only have 5.5 hours to go.
Oh no.
See, it's really refreshing because my biggest concern is pissing into my Gatorade bottle. That'll be my.
God, you have like a big hole too. I have a little water bottle. I can't fit my dick in that.
Like, Because I have a Gatorade squirt bottle, like, you know, the big green bottles with like the orange top that like you can squirt.
Yeah.
You know that one? Yeah. I have that. That's filled with water. That's fine. And then I have a flat of Gatorade beside me, so I can just like I can take a big I can just empty one of them and just take a big swig and then.
Oh,
then I can
no, wait.
piss. Yeah.
I was about to think about pissing in a Pringles bottle, and I forgot it was made out of cardboard. That would have been bad.
Oh shit. Oh, but
I was like, what can my dick fit into? Oh, this Pringles can is great.
yeah.
You know, maybe.
Dude,
maybe
I'm just
training
imagining the
myself.
smell and the texture. After
Yeah.
it sits for like 4 hours. Oh,
Oh
my god.
no!
I just let it sit there in the corner of my room
Holy fuck.
while it congeals.
Yeah, you're gonna have a big, like, a steadily increasing yellow puddle under it.
Yes.
Because it's gonna start seeping out. It's gonna saturate the sun. Oh, fuck.
Wow, that's some imagery. Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's also a sound if you're like so inclined, and it's also smell if you're not inclined.
I think imagery doesn't imagery like include all of that, even though it's
I
called
don't know.
imagery.
I haven't taken English 8 in 8 years.
Yeah, I think
Holy
imagery
fuck.
just means
Oh my
things that
God.
appeal to the senses, but I could be wrong. I think I'm training myself to handle high pressure situations and anxiety with this laptop.
You're gonna have that constant feeling of oh fuck.
High risk, low reward
I
situations.
genuinely
God.
The reward is that you get to say I survived Desert Bus.
Mhm.
Fair
You
enough.
should
Or
get
that my
fired.
laptop did not survive Desert Bus.
We all have
My
shirts.
laptop became Desert Bus.
Me and Ron. My laptop became Desert Bus.
Just to let you know, like, or just to ask you. Is your laptop plugged in?
Yes,
Okay, that's very good.
it would have died by now if it wasn't.
Yeah, that'd be the saddest way to like lose.
Ethan's like, yeah, we're almost there. Just like cuts off. Fuck.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Robbie, we need to. You and I can get "We defeated Desert Bus" shirts, and then Ethan can have "My computer did not survive Desert Bus."
Yeah.
My computer is resting in Arizona peacefully.
When does the fly come in, Robbie? Like 5 hours?
Who knows? Don't
Yeah,
tell us.
I think it's 5 hours.
Is it like on the dot or just give or take?
I think the Wikipedia page says about 5 hours in, so
Okay, good to know.
It'll be a surprise. We'll see.
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it'll be the jump scare.
It'll be yeah.
Uh,
Ethan, me and Robbie handle it fine, but Ethan runs the fucking bus off the road because
yeah.
it's a jump scare. Oh God.
You'll come when I'm on the far right, and I'll jerk my thumb to the right.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you using
Or
your
you'll-
joy?
or you'll pass up.
To move the bus, what are you using, Ethan?
I'm using a joystick. You're using a D-pad, right?
Yeah, why would you use a joystick?
Because I like joystick.
I'm using my arrow keys. I'm using the space bar and the left arrow key, and that's all I'm doing.
Ethan's obsessed with his joystick.
He really
No,
is.
that's
He's
a
obsessed
D-pad.
with like not being able to jerk off tonight by like making his hand fall off.
Oh my god. It's my thumb on the button that's suffering more than anything else.
And how are you fixing it?
Hey Ethan, could you have sex? Because I could use $200.
No.
Run that by me again?
For the buy me again.
Remember
That sounded very sketchy, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Like have sex before you're 30 and you bet $200 on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Dusty, you want to give me $200? I'll also take that bet.
No, actually, the bet is Ethan will give me $200, and if he wins, he gets nothing.
Yes.
I established
Me
that.
betting Ethan's life on something against him.
If he loses, he gets to have sex.
Yeah, he has to pay Dusty $200.
Yes.
So he won't be able to get it up because that's all he'll think.
He'll think about me while he's having sex.
200 bigs.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
He'll be mid-nut, and then he'll think about me, Ninja Breadman, and then the money, and then he'll lose.
And the
Yeah.
nut will literally just like suck back up.
You'll hear the like
Yeah.
noise.
It'll recede back into my
Yeah, they would, like,
Yeah, that exact slurp.
Yeah, it'll
Now
never
I'm thinking
happen
about the
again.
awful GIF that Dusty keeps posting.
What? Oh yeah, the fucking. I keep posting that because Ethan hates it. By the way, Robbie, that guy coming in slow motion and the girl
and
sees
like
it.
trying to catch it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ethan hates that one.
It's
Have you just been,
awful. I don't
have
like
you
it
just
at
been
all.
spamming that in his DMs?
Yeah, anytime that if there's a lull in the conversation, I put that image there.
Yeah, let's go. That brings the conversation back because it always makes Ethan say something. It always gets a reaction.
Or I make sure to kill it because I put that there and Ethan knows it's done.
Cool. Can work either way.
It's a conversation ender and continuer.
Hey Dusty, what's your opinion on Soul? Oh, well, you posted the GIF. Never mind.
Hey Ethan, you wanna play Breath of the Wild? Oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, do you guys have you guys ever eaten Italian ice?
What? No. I don't know.
What is that? I've never.
Ah
heard.
fuck. It's like a really yummy, kind of like, what do you call them? Snow cone? But
Sure.
it's like a slushy combined with a snow cone, and it's really yummy and delicious.
Huh. So it's like, oh, okay, so it's like a Slurpee with ice cream on it?
No, it's like it's like if a Slurpee was solid.
Sure.
Oh, okay, so it's like a lot icier than, like, it's not creamy, really.
Yeah.
It's like Slurpee, but it's super hard and it's in a snow cone?
Frozen popsicle, kinda?
No, it's like
Really, like,
slush,
hard,
but
like
it's
ice?
completely like it holds its shape. It retains the shape.
Yeah, okay, and it's in, yeah, so it's kind of the consistency of a Slurpee then.
Yeah.
And it's in like a cone?
No, it's not in a cone. I just like snow cone because it's like ice. It's a lot of ice and a flavoring.
Oh, so it's just like a ball or something?
No, it's a whole like cup.
Oh, it's in a cup. Oh my god, yeah, fuck. That didn't even occur to me.
Yeah, I said snow cone and cone was permanent.
It really was, yeah. And like, when you said it wasn't a cone, my first thought was like, oh yeah, you just hold it in your hand.
Yeah, you hold a cold ball in your hand.
It really retains its shape, guys.
I'm listening to a sad song right now.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else feel like getting naked right now? It's weird.
Ah, my ears! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's
I-
not good.
It might be just us soon.
I heard that, yeah. Oh my god.
I did not catch that one. Like, he cut out at the perfect time for me.
I heard it. It was like
Yeah.
I would ask, like, if he's getting a warning from his system, but I don't, like...
I did get
I
a
don't want him
warning
to check
last time.
because, like, how can he check without, like, losing the bus?
Last time I booted it up, it said, your fan is not responding. Go to this website, and then I went there and it said,
That's a high
"Clean out the
temperature."
fan." I
Wait.
did try to clean it out with, like, compressed air. It didn't do anything.
Did you close every other thing that you had open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Discord and this open, and that's all.
Yeah.
Well, I have to be recording, so.
I have like 20 tabs on Chrome open. I have like a thing uploading to YouTube. I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have my Spotify open on Chrome. Yeah, that is great. There have been 2 occasions where I've had issues with, like, the Spotify app literally freezing my computer and forcing it to shut down.
So you did not use it this time.
No, I'm not using it now because it would be mildly inconvenient to get 7.5 hours into this and have my
Yes.
computer shut down.
That would be inconvenient to say the least.
Yeah, I'm just using the web player on Chrome. It'll work out because I don't think this is very resource intensive.
What? You don't think the Sega CD game that's like 32 megabytes is intense?
Where it's literally a kilobyte to, like, select it to run in the fucking files.
Oh boy.
Boy. Ethan, if your computer's about to crash, try to scream so we can have a good laugh at least.
Okay. If I'm gonna crash, I'll pretend like I'm crashing in real life.
Yeah, see, don't be selfish about it if you're...
Yeah. I'll make sure, yeah, I should be, yeah.
Yeah. Your driver is bothered.
Your driver is drunk.
Yeah, you could have.
I can buy that.
I should have put that, yeah, as my name.
Yeah. Your driver is not responsive.
No, that'll be Ethan.
Yeah, that'll be Ethan's fan.
Well, we're doing it.
For better or for worse.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Ethan, you're not getting a laptop for me for Christmas. You're getting Wii Part of You.
I know. You've said it many times. You're
Yes.
very excited.
I am very excited. It's a great game to play.
By yourself.
He's getting me Wii Party U so we can play Wii Party.
I don't want to play Wii Party,
You
Oh,
do?
this isn't about you, Dusty.
but I don't want to.
Great, then rest assured, only Ethan will actually be suffering.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting into a really good rhythm, though, with, like, going to the right and then going back to the left.
Yeah, it's like automatic almost. It's great. Just don't get complacent, because, you know.
That's how
one
factory
mistake.
accidents happen.
Yeah.
True. The safety rules are written in blood. Like, a safety regulation does not come into effect until somebody actually dies from it.
Yeah. Don't wear ties to the fucking suck-in machine factory.
Yeah, to like the spinning machine, to like the thing that, you know, sort of spins, and like you don't wear long clothing and like don't have long hair, because like those regulations were only in when like a bunch of people like had clothing or hair get sucked into the machine, and then they get sucked into the machine,
And they get turned
It's
into
very
paper
grotesque.
mache.
They really do. Cherry flavored paper mache.
Yes. Yes. Ethan's like about to
Okay.
puke, or he's dead already.
Dusty loves gore.
Not in
What's
real
that?
life. In real life, I
Yeah,
can
gore.
handle it. It's fine. Like I don't care. But
Dusty loves gore in, like, media.
I've seen gore. Yeah, I've seen gore in like live leaks or whatever. But,
Yeah. It's weird, but it's whatever.
Real life, you don't just have the visual, right? Like you got the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
but
not
all the
careful, you got
viscera.
touch. Yeah. It's like I would probably freak the fuck out because I haven't seen like that level of gore in real life.
Closest I came was like a car accident, and you could see like body because they hadn't set
What?
up the
Is
tents
there a
yet.
cleanup detail or something?
No, they were just setting up like tents around the whole cars and shit.
Hmm.
Like we got there right on time so we could see it.
Nice. Hey Ethan,
Yes.
Starlight Brigade has come on.
Nice. I like that song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Great song.
I would share my screen, but I can't share like my entire screen and have the sound play.
Yeah.
And if
I
I,
don't think you
share,
wanna,
and if
like-
I share, and if I share the Fusion window,
Mhm.
then all you'll hear is the truck driver or the bus driver.
Yeah. And you don't want to click off of your thing anyway, ever.
No, because that could be very detrimental.
Yeah.
I wonder if B is the brake.
I'm not even concerned about any other button. Just moving.
I'm just trying to have a conversation, you fucking asshole.
Sorry, I killed the conversation.
Get him!
Okay,
Kick his
better.
ass!
Yeah. Ooh.
I hear a voice in the back of my head screaming, "This is suicide." Did you hear what I said?
Oh,
On my
yeah.
way now.
I'm sleeping
I
really
need
well.
my mommy to refill my water bottle for me.
My
Wow.
mommy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
my
this guy has,
mom's like,
a furnished truck behind him, and his mom is in the passenger seat.
my mom's coming up with
Sure.
like Wile E. Coyote traps for me to fail at this.
Yeah, literally just delivered me right in front of me a grilled cheese like 10 minutes in.
Ethan and I have much different experiences with this game than Robbie's having.
Dude, I
Stop
another
sign! Bus stop
Hey,
sign.
you guys give me
Alright.
warnings on what's coming up because I fucked up like earlier.
Get fucked, idiot.
Austria,
Bus.
bus.
More like bus. I was gonna say
Dusty,
sus.
did you have to like take your?
Desert Bus.
Did you have to take your thumb off like the gas when
What?
your food came, or no?
How? I can't stop the gas.
No. You like hold the gas and then you like use your right hand or something to steer, and then like once you're all the way over to the left, you take like 3 bites, and then you repeat that.
I don't know.
So you
I
don't
just
get-
use body parts to mash in the general direction or what I need to be smashed.
Oh, okay.
You did no. You button mash. That's what you do.
Yeah, button mash.
Yeah.
You guys are racist. Of course I'm racist and I'm gonna win. There we go. You didn't like that one, Ethan? I sent it to you. Fucking asshole, you didn't even respond.
He sent it to you because he knows that I've already seen it.
Oh, whenever you send me like those video clips or whatever, Dusty, I'm usually on my phone and I can't open them.
Well, then look at them on your PC, you fuck.
Yeah, well, I never remember
Why can't you
to.
look at them on your phone?
They don't open. It always goes like, open this in what app? And then there's no app that...
Yeah.
Whenever it says that to me, like I hit cancel and it just stays in the app.
Huh.
Like if you click on a YouTube link and you're in Safari and it says
YouTube is
open in YouTube, you hit cancel and it takes you to youtube.com like in Safari. And it
Yeah,
plays
no,
the
it's
video.
a link to something, but if it's a file, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah, if
WebMs
it's a
and
file,
stuff.
Yeah, fair. Then. That's
Oh.
why you have to get a file reader on your phone.
Yeah, or I can just remember to click it when I go back on my laptop, but I never do.
So I don't matter to you.
I missed the last two, Dusty. I'm sorry. I'll look at them after.
Oh, fuck you.
Look at them right now. Where your ass is
Crash.
grass.
Dusty.
Yeah.
What are we doing to the wheel?
I said we
Unreal
both get
each.
an entire wheel.
Okay.
You know what I've also noticed about this wheel, like on this bus?
Mm.
What?
It really doesn't turn all that much.
No.
Like,
No.
Like you don't get to have like a regular wheel where you can turn it like twice in a
Yeah.
different direction from neutral.
No. Or even like 1.5, like sometimes.
Yeah. Like it can sort of turn to the left and that's it.
Yeah, it can go left, like like
Honestly,
70 degrees.
probably for the best.
Yes, I think so.
Yas.
Yeah.
Yes, queen.
I wonder if there's like a set pattern for the tree ornament, or like random, or I don't know. Might be on a cycle.
He's
Why
wondering.
don't you only pay attention to it?
Yeah, I'll just keep my eyes glued to it. But...
Yeah, there you go.
If you hear any like dirt scratching noises, ignore them and keep looking at the
Yeah,
tree.
that's just the dirt.
If you hear any
scratch.
dirt scratching noises, that's the game trying to get you to not pay attention to the tree, which is the most important part.
Yeah, they're trying to distract me. Right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it does follow a pattern.
I love
I
that
think
this
so,
game
too.
was making fun of like overly realistic games before they even existed.
Because there was like a media panic about like you know how like there's fucking idiots who say like, oh, if you play a shooting game, you'll become a school shooter.
Yeah.
That moral panic was here, and this is the only reason why they made this game. They made it because they're like, oh, you want realism? You're fucking getting realism.
Stupefyingly realistic.
That's what it's called. Oh, I got the wrong Tenacious D song.
Oh, you got the what's it called?
I got the metal instead of Master Exploder.
Yeah. Have you seen Tenacious D, Dusty?
I love some of their tracks. I didn't watch the movie. No.
We haven't. Yeah,
I
that's the
haven't
thing
watched
with us,
Big
actually.
Destiny either.
Master Exploder is just
Master Exploder is the best. Oh my god. I can't believe how hard like I laughed when I got you to play it.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
really
shit.
funny. Like the first time, it was really
Like,
funny.
The
we weren't
first
playing
time.
a Clone Hero or anything. We played on Guitar Hero Van Halen.
Yeah, and it was awful.
It was, oh my god. Like, I don't even think I found it funny when, like, I played it on my own. But I was like, oh my god, I can't tell Ethan about this, and I have to just get him to play it with no context.
Yeah.
And that's when we lost our shit. Oh man.
I was gonna ask something. I don't remember.
Was it pornography
answer is-
related?
Was it what related?
Pornography related?
Is it cuckold
No,
related?
that'll come later.
Oh, was it about your mom's walk?
Oh my god.
Is it about going in raw or not going in at all?
I don't like these guys.
Tell me! Tell me now!
Ethan!
I turned into the Cookie Monster!
Oh, he's on a rampage.
I'm Rain Man!
Tell me.
Oh, shit.
What did you do
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
it
fucking
was
walk?
What?
What'd you do?
What?
Oh my god.
I wish I could turn Dusty up a little bit, but you know.
What were you doing on the walk with your mother?
He'll fix that, Ethan. He'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Can you guys not hear me?
You said a walk. What's
I
up?
heard you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I didn't hear you. You need to speak up.
Yeah, you're a little louder. That's you haven't replayed Mario Odyssey since you played it the first time.
No, since I 100%ed it, I was done.
Yeah, me too.
That's why we want to do a brain dump on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something there that's wrong?
There's something, yeah. There was like a 2-hour video that popped into my feed in like 2018 that said like why I don't like Mario Odyssey. And I watched it.
You gave it a dislike.
I gave it a like probably.
There's no proof of that.
Yeah, there is no proof if you gave it a dislike at this point. Add it to my dislike videos, please.
God forbid a corporation gets their feelings hurt.
Yeah, God forbid they get cyberbullied from their shitty rewinds. Lord.
They can finally post another one now that they can't get bullied.
Yeah, and it's gonna get like 30 million views and have like 1,000 likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll still give you an idea of the ratio.
Ratio this man.
For some reason I didn't
Don't
notice.
care, get that plus your white. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
I didn't pay attention to this until like recently, but the bus is just bobbing up and down at like a rhythmic rate.
You didn't realize that?
I realized I didn't pay attention to it until now I'm paying.
That's how you know the shocks and suspension works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Man,
not-
can you imagine how detrimental a shock would be on this track, Ethan?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I guess a blue shell would be infinitely more annoying because they wouldn't catch up to you until like 5 of them were there at once.
And just to sit there and
Get clapped a bunch of times in a row.
I hate that my nameplate is off center because I only have 4 letters, so it's like off to the left.
Yeah, that's what you hate about this game.
Yeah.
It's not realistic.
What do you think you're gonna rate this, Dust?
I'm not gonna rate. I'm just gonna put it completed.
I
This
think
is
so.
gonna be 45 out of 10, or maybe 45 out of 360.
Yeah. That's how many degrees the wheel turns as well, along with the speed.
That's how much it displaces. You are right. Okay, if I can make it another hour before having to piss, that'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not gonna make it the whole 8 hours.
I hope we
I
can
wonder
hear
what I'm
it
gonna
piss.
do because I don't have
The
a
less,
bottle.
the less time I have the gold flavored Gatorade beside me, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you hope we can hear him piss? Ethan?
That'll be amazing.
I mean, you might be able to, honestly.
Stand up, put your penis next to the mic. And
Yeah,
then we'll...
slap my dick on the mic.
Or the bottle, actually. That's where the water's landing.
It's gonna be under the desk, and you might hear it because the mic is on the desk.
Have you still been using your thumb the whole time, Dusty, or did you like,
Yep.
switch? Or...
I've still been using my 4 fingers that I
I
have.
was gonna ask you next. Yeah, have
my,
you still
my,
been
my,
using-
sit- my situation is the exact same as it was.
I used my index for like 50 seconds and then stretched my thumb, and I've been on back since then.
Wow.
How often have you been switching?
Lately I haven't been.
Lately, like we've been here days.
Very long time.
You become comfortably numb?
Yeah,
Stop it.
Actually, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Have you ever watched that movie? I know it's an album, but like,
Wall?
did you ever watch the movie, Robin?
I watched The Wall, and holy fuck, it's the weirdest shit ever, honestly.
I want to watch that so
God.
bad. The music's so
It's
good.
It's such a... Yeah, the music was great, and clearly it was made, like, to showcase the album, but, like, it's such an acid trip, honestly.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Sounds like fun.
There was like no real plot or anything. It was just kind of this guy's insane, and here's Pink Floyd playing some guitar solos over top of it.
I mean, it has a story, right? It's just kind of avant-garde. Like through the music, it has the story.
I guess, and like, well, I'm not sure about the story, but like, I know the premise is like, there's this rock star, and he's like super fucked mentally because like all the drugs and the
The
stress
blitz.
of all the of all the shit that he has to do as a rock star to maintain his status. Like that takes a huge toll on him, and that's like,
Plus, like what actually happened when he was growing up, like World War II, post World War
Yeah.
II, the Blitz and all that stuff.
yeah.
So it's just like really fucked. I'm
Did
playing
you like
on.
Dominion, Robbie, when we played it?
What?
Did you like Dominion?
Yeah, the video.
Yeah.
There's a song playing right now that says "No one gave me a job."
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dusty.
Yeah.
I have a Fallout song playing right now.
Nice.
It's Dear
Like
Hearts
New
and
Vegas?
Gentle People.
Is it a New Vegas song?
No. I think this is. I actually don't know if this is a 4 song or not, but it's Dear Hearts and Gentle People.
Mm.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people.
You have a beautiful voice.
Have you ever been to Victoria, like downtown Victoria, Rob?
Have I ever been to downtown Victoria?
Yeah.
Have you ever gone downtown on Victoria?
Yeah, but not recently.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
It's a
remember.
really nice city. I'd been to Victoria for swim meets before, but I'd never actually been to the city.
Yeah, it's nice and clean looking for sure.
Yeah, it's like by the lakeside, and the buildings aren't too tall, but they're like majestic look.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big hotel. It's a nice little city.
You ever been to the Lizard Hut in Tucson? It's pretty good. They let you smoke in there.
Congress, Arizona.
Oh my
You can
God.
smoke in the Lizard Hut. They're not like fucking little snowflakes about it. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I got that fucking lung cancer.
Yeah.
Cartoon's boss.
Give me some cactus juice, stat.
3 hours, baby.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh yeah.
And it's passing faster than I thought it would. I mean,
Just remember, fellas, the longer you go, the longer it'll seem. The longer it'll get.
this will never compare to working at a call center. It just won't. It just never will.
And I have to say, this is actually much preferable to the fucking Shot Creek job, because I'm inside. I'm not, like, in the pissing rain, and I also have people to, like, constantly talk to, so it's really
Right.
good.
Fair enough. And you got Spotify.
That's
Oh,
also
God, that
true.
man.
You actually are not allowed to, well, you are. No, you're not allowed to wear, like, headphones or anything on site.
That would be
That's super
dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, you can't, like, deprive yourself of, like, one of your most important sentences to figure out, like, if something bad's about to happen to you.
Yeah, if like 15 inches of like solid wood are about to slap the shit out of your like legs.
Yeah, like if a crane has, like, 3 million pieces of, like, metal scaffolding above you, then, like, you should probably want to hear them clanking when they're, like...
You're the
10
one
feet
guy
above
with
your
the
head.
AirPods
Oh my
in.
thumb. Ooh. Needs a break.
You're the one guy with the AirPods in on the live leak video.
It
Like-
really is. I'm the guy with the red circle at the start of the video.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're fucked.
Don't be yawning, boy.
Wah.
Hooah.
Wah.
Which one of you knows what foobar means?
Fucked
Well-
up beyond all recognition.
Repair. But
No,
close.
recognition.
Repair, goddammit.
Recognition.
No idea what you guys are talking
We'll have
about.
to wait, can you check on your check on your iPad?
You're such a pitta, Justy.
I don't know what that is actually. You
Pain
win.
in the ass.
Thanks.
Fucking got him.
Ah. Jesus. My thumb hurt more than I thought it did.
Okay, it literally says on Wikipedia, on the disambiguation for FUBAR, it says fucked up, a military acronym for fucked up beyond all recognition.
Damn it!
Fuck. It absolutely should
What
have.
does he say it was?
Repair.
Repair. It's probably both, but I'm just gonna take Wikipedia's gospel.
Gospel.
Uh,
And ignore their plea for $3.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
I gave them
I am
money.
very racist. I will deny Dusty all sorts of recourse.
I think in 2019 I gave them like $2 when they first asked.
I give them 3 whenever they ask, but they ask too often, so I can't now.
They asked way
Okay,
too often.
Urban Dictionary says both are fine. Fucked up beyond all recognition or fucked up beyond all repair. So, Dusty, you're fine.
Thank you. I can sleep at night.
But Ethan, the more important thing is that Ethan doesn't know what food is.
Get
Yeah.
get fucking kecked on, my friend.
And now on Urban Dictionary, and there's a fucking, like, picture that has 2 faces, and it says, if you see 2 faces here, it means this. I'm gonna share this picture because I have my iPad. I'm posting it in the futon.
Alright.
Let me get over to the left. Alright. Oh, never mind. I can't download it because Safari's great.
Why would you use Safari?
I'm too lazy to install anything else.
No.
Yeah. Good talk.
You can't say something like that. They're FUBAR.
You know what snafu means?
Snafu.
I know what that means. Situation normal, all fucked up.
You did it! I'm very proud of you, Ethan.
Thank you.
Snafu is the situation that is FUBAR.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, this is a good song. Banger. I mean, of course it's a banger. It's on my playlist.
It's what you say every time.
True. But it doesn't make it any less true. I'm still encrypted, dude. Somebody just crunched. Oh my god, somebody needs to shut the fuck up while they're eating.
That's not
No.
me.
Oh my god, Ethan.
That's a protein bar.
What are you crunching on right now?
No, nice protein bar.
Oh, so you're giving the fucking rapper ASMR right in front of the mic. I get you.
That's right.
It really just sounded like he was like crunching on a chip and then crunching on a chip again, like just slowly.
Nice. Hey Ethan, could you do that slower?
Yeah.
Hey Ethan, I'm in your walls and I need you to give me some more ASMR.
Ethan gets closer to the wall, starts joking. Doesn't know who's in there.
Now he's just fapping. Now he's gonna turn us into the 20-inch cooks.
I refuse. Ethan, put your goddamn cock away. It's not a you're not a cuck until you let someone jerk off right next to you in bed.
Exactly, and you're too polite. You're not a polite cuck until for fear of disrupting their meat whacking session, you don't say anything.
That's like a British joke that somebody's that polite in public that they would not stop them.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you please not beat the meat? But if you don't want to stop, then that's fine.
That's fine. I don't want to disrupt your day. Why should I be an obstacle in his path?
Exactly.
In his quest. Is that friend in like sex therapy or anything like that? What happened to him?
Well, here's the thing, though. He never knew that Ethan was like that because Ethan never interrupted him. So I don't think he gives a shit.
So he just jerks off constantly.
I just don't think he's affected by it at all. Like he just jerks off whenever and wherever he pleases, and his enabler.
Oh, I'm an enabler. Uh-oh.
You are.
Call up pose. Ethan's politeness killed someone.
He destroyed his dick in December too much.
I destroy my dick every day.
Well, I want this an hour later.
Go all the way to the left now. You should veer off the road now.
Now! Low tier.
Damn, what's the thumbnail gonna be for this?
I already gave
You already
it.
got it.
Yeah.
Damn, you gotta send that to me, Dusty.
Yeah.
I just have a bus Funko Pop, so
Oh, that's it?
yeah.
That's the whole thing? Nice.
Mine's are always Funko Pops.
You should put a piece of bread in the front mirror.
Why?
You actually should. You remember the epilogue of I Am Bread?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's actually
That's the guy to lose Desert Bus. Oh, man. Dude, imagine, like, knowing that your piece of bread is sentient and it's, like, fucking with you.
It hates you.
So you're like, I know, I'll drive it in a trunk that I didn't even close. Like, what do you expect to happen? Goodness.
Why not just eat it? I'd eat it.
Bro, there's the whole rest of the loaf.
I'd eat
And
the
then you
whole
still
loaf.
Okay, but then, like, you still have those micro breads squirming around in your innards.
If my
And then,
red blood
like,
cells cannot
nothing
handle micro breads, then it doesn't deserve to live, and I'll die.
I don't think that's where food goes when you eat it.
I don't
have
know.
to say.
They'll fight it somehow. If they're an infection, they'll spread.
Okay, then it will spread to your brain, and it will become I am brain instead.
Yeah.
Move around.
Well, then that's what I deserve,
The same
isn't it?
movements.
Because I was too fucking weak to beat the bread, so I died. That's what happened. But I will not let my life be decided by bread.
Well, maybe you will if you eat it, and it becomes I am brain.
That's not me though. That's like saying a zombie is that person.
But, like,
We're
you're the
getting
one
into
who let it take you
moral
over.
and philosophical
No.
debates.
There's nothing moral about this. You ate it. You made the decision to eat it, and then you weren't strong enough to take it over.
I know.
Yeah.
But I am no longer there. I'm dead. I am dead. He's bread. He's him.
I am dead, he is bread.
but like the thing is, Dusty, like you don't just eat it and then he's instantly become you. Like you lost the fight yourself. So like you're too weak. It's your fault.
It's fine. That's fine. I bet on myself and I lost.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Then what were we even arguing about?
I don't know.
I think there was a something.
We weren't even arguing. We just had slightly aggressive tones while talking to each other.
Yeah, I think
Very
so.
true. You're very right.
Do you guys
I am
notice
bust.
whatever that number is on the far left is like creeping up?
What?
What? Yeah. What? Like the far left of what?
The little kilometer or mile thing.
What, the thing in the middle? Not the
Yeah,
far
the
left?
far left.
The
It's
thing
like
that's
a
actually
circular
on the
line.
right side and not the left at all?
The far left, like that number, it's like a 0 and it's turned into 7. I guess it was a 6 turned into a 7.
That's not on the far left. I don't know what game you're playing with.
The far left of the mile thing, like the farthest left digit.
Well, that's a lot easier. Why didn't you say that in the first place?
Because I need to draw out this conversation as long as possible. as possible.
Yeah,
Or else
he
you might start
does.
focusing on your fan again.
Yeah, my fan is going ham right now.
It's trying. It's hard.
Yeah, that's a miles tracker for sure. It's probably not a miles tracker. It's probably just a number.
Yeah, well, like I swear it moved a little bit,
It does.
but like why is
The
it?
one on the right goes up, and then the one on like just the left of it, mine just ticked over to 2.
No, not the far right, the far left.
Yes, that is also ticking up very
I feel like I'm
slowly,
stroking out right
because
now.
the
What
one
the
on the right
fuck are
is
you guys
ticking up
talking
as
about?
well.
Because
702,522.
yeah, but why is it not even? Why is it halfway between the digits?
Because
and the
it's
number next to
transitioning
the zero?
slowly
Yeah,
because the
it's
numbers are going
transitioning.
up.
Yeah, exactly.
But why is it transitioning? The number next. Oh, it's transitioning because the number next to it is 0.
Yeah.
It's just taking
That's
a
it.
really long
Yeah.
time.
Yes, because it's
Okay.
that's the 100,000 digit.
Yeah. Okay,
This fucking
I
guy.
understand.
Can't believe that Ethan's brain is already rotted.
Hey,
It is stinky up there in
It's
that
rotted.
cranium.
been rotted from the get-go.
Ethan's
I don't
up to
know
lunch right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of lunch, go ahead, Ethan. Go eat. Do it.
Oh,
Take a
yeah.
Why don't you take a well-deserved
4:35. That's lunchtime, right, Robbie? Right, Robbie?
You know what, Ethan? I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Whoa.
I'm gonna take this bus. I'm gonna drive it for a minute from my place to yours, and I'm gonna drive it right through your basement, and I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Right
Nice.
through your asshole. What if you had 1 penny and it kept doubling in size every day?
I don't know, Dusty. Is it bigger than a house?
God.
In that case, is it bigger than a hotel?
Do you guys have any actual
my God.
hypotheticals that don't involve pennies?
Would you rather have pubes for teeth or teeth for pubes?
Oh, that's a classic.
Teeth for pubes. I hate anything that's like furry attached to gums. I don't like that.
Dude, you would get your fucking
That's
dick
fine. That's
bitten
fine.
off as soon as you like crossed your leg.
That is fine. I can ply them out. But the pube teeth is just too
But,
much.
like, you'd lose your dick though.
That's fine. They'll figure it out.
It would hurt a lot, man.
I know, but the pubes is too much. I'd fucking off myself. I need to have that safe. I can't have the hair up there.
You're picking your mouth over your schlong, huh?
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to eat solid food for the rest of your life.
Just
And
put
you'd be
dentures-
creepy and disgusting, and
Oh,
there's
cool.
curly little
Just
pube hairs
put-
in your
just
mouth.
Just put dentures on and like crush your pubic teeth.
Oh
No.
yeah. And
No,
by the same logic, you just get a prosthetic penis if your penis falls out.
And then
Yeah.
you cut that one off too.
Oh, okay.
Teeth don't just keep growing in. We're not rats, Robbie.
He said prosthetic. I didn't say that you just grow another dick if you lose yours.
I thought you meant like if I ply my teeth out that they'd grow back. That's not like we're not rats.
No. I didn't say that either.
Oh,
you
okay.
get some dentures and you like squish your pubic teeth.
No.
against your gums.
No, I hate anything like that.
Oh my god! But then you get your dick, and then you can jerk off next to Ethan for 10 minutes and not have him interrupt.
I'm doing that when I come over. Just don't think about it, Ethan. Just forget.
I'm
it.
excited.
Oh, he will think about it. He's just not allowed to do anything.
Yeah, he's not gonna. He's too much of a beta cuck to tell me to stop.
Exactly.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna come in his Spider-Man sheets.
Oh my God. I had like a Spider-Man couch.
Had before Bradley came over.
Like a little kitty, kitty sofa, not like a full size.
Now it's a ghost sheet.
Yeah. Now it's a space ghost coast to coast sofa. Fuck. There we go. That killed the conversation.
Yeah, I've been giving my thumb a break for the last 15 minutes. It's feeling better.
Same. I've also
still
been
using
a break
it.
for the 3 hours before.
Uh-huh.
My left thumb has the easiest job ever.
All it has to do is readjust your balls when they get stuck to the walls of your thighs.
Excuse.
I'll readjust my balls when I have to piss into this bottle.
Yeah, me
I
too.
should probably prep that soon.
I'm
but
sure
I
my
don't
mom
wanna-
will walk in as soon as I get the dick out for the
As
bottle.
soon, as soon as you whip it out and shove it in that Pringles can.
Yeah, she's like, why couldn't you use a bottle?
Yeah, that's what she'll be more upset at you about.
Why the cardboard, son? Why? Fuck.
Oh my god.
It has a metal bottom, Mom. I didn't think about
it. I'm getting the smell again.
it. Ethan has, yeah, fucking Ethan. Robbie has smell-o-vision. He can smell his thoughts.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Delicious.
This
I feel
game
like the
stinks.
bottle will- I feel like the bottle will have like the same color as the desert around us. That's what I'm thinking.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's
Depending
putrid
on-
yellow. Oh god.
Depending on what condition I have, it might have all these pixels in it as well.
Yeah.
We'll see how much sand comes out of there.
Okay.
I might have sand in my fucking
In your bladder.
my urinary tract.
Get
Yes.
some kidney stones out of it.
I hope not. That's the one thing I like. I hope to God I never have to pass a kidney stone. Holy shit.
Yeah, same. Holy shit. Especially like big ones.
Oh.
Like the size of a large marble or something.
Oh. It's like giving birth, but worse.
Yeah, it's just not good.
You're giving birth, but you get a little stone instead of life.
Yeah, and you're also doing it through your dick.
Yeah.
At least vaginas were made to expand no matter what.
True.
They
Very
are
true.
truly magical things.
Hey Mom, can I request something? Could I have a refill, please? Because
Could I have a number one? Fucking Robbie has it all.
Thank you.
Fuck that guy.
You're just mad because your mom isn't.
You're just mad because you're angry.
Yeah, you're just mad because of the way you feel.
So that was the
Yeah,
only
this one goes
hypothetical
hard.
you had?
Game goes hard in the yard.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I want to address to you, Ethan. When's the last time you brought me water?
Might have happened once.
There's a hypothetical for you.
Yeah.
I like that old. I don't remember where I heard it. It was in a video. What if you had to watch your parents have sex every day, but you had the option to join in once to make it stop?
I have another one in that same vein.
You have to
I
answer
know
me
what it
first,
is.
though.
Yeah. So wait, you're forced to watch every.
Yeah, no closing eyes, no looking away. You have to watch them finish every day.
Okay. I would join in then.
You join in just
I
one
would join
time.
in as soon as possible. No, I join in every time.
Every time. What about you, Ethan?
Fuck.
And then after that, tell us about your walking with your mom.
Just from a logistical
I do it
standpoint,
once,
Dusty,
yeah.
I have my own time. I have my own life that I want to live.
Yeah.
I can't be doing this for like 20 minutes every day.
Yeah, I would join in, like, if it was for the rest of my life. If it was, like, once a week, then I'd think about it a little harder. Like, if it was less frequent, but if it's every day, I'd need
You join
like,
in.
as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah. I think I know what Robbie's is, but I'll let him.
And Dusty might have heard this as well, but nobody's brought it up yet, so I'm just gonna bring it up because I want to hear your guys' thoughts on it.
What?
You regain consciousness, and you're half an inch into your mom, and your dad is half an inch into you. Which way do you go to get out? You can only go backward or forward.
Sideways, is that an option?
I just said it wasn't. You can only
I
go
would
forward
go
or
forward.
backward.
I would go forward.
You go forward into your mom.
Yeah.
Alright, what about you, Dusty? Actually, wait. Dusty, you can think about it. Ethan, what's your reasoning?
Because
Because your
I'd
tight,
rather not have
turkey
something
virgin
going to
asshole
my-
isn't good enough?
I'd rather not have something going in my butt. Like, just not.
Even further than half an inch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if it's, yeah, it's just not. Like, cause the moral ambiguity, like, that's just completely out the window at this point, so,
That situation's long gone.
yeah.
Alright, Dusty.
I'd back
your
up
answer?
because I don't even know the guy that like at all. So like I'd rather.
Oh, it'd be less weird for you,
You're
yeah.
semi- well, it's your dad.
I know, but I don't give a shit. I don't know. He's nothing to me.
Okay.
So like I'd rather
it-
do
it's
that
like
than
getting asked by
plunge
Tyra
into
and
family.
I can buy that.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So there's mine. Yeah, I never heard that one though. That's
I'm
that
surprised.
is one.
That seems like a classic to me. That is the one, right, Ethan?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You can't go sideways.
What's your answer?
Close.
That is just a daisy chain. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's a lot worse than a daisy chain. It's the human penis peed.
Human speed is speed. That movie's so boring, by the way. I thought it was gonna be like a horrible, gross-out movie. The Human Centipede.
I'm pretty sure this is a cut and dry answer, but like, what piece of the centipede would you be?
The
Front.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, front, and it's like not even close.
No.
I think.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to
feel like
shit everything
middle
out your
would be
mouth,
worse.
but yeah.
Middle is the worst, yeah.
You wouldn't know if you're the front.
There was a movie where it was like a complete like circle.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
The human ring.
The Human Ring. Yeah.
The human.
Have either of you watched that first movie, this Human Centipede?
Of course not.
No, I read the plot and I'm like, this looks stupid, and I didn't watch it.
It's like it like you get so excited because it's like, oh, it's gonna be gross, it's gonna be awful, it's gonna be the worst thing I've ever watched. It's just boring. It's just the most boring thing in the world. It's terrible, awfully boring. I was so pissed.
What did you expect from it, though?
I expected to be grossed out, and I didn't even get that.
Okay, that's acceptable. Good answer.
Yeah.
You got it.
Just how do you fuck up something that disgusting?
Just
I
not
don't
a
know.
movie
I'm
right
gonna
now.
find out. Unless you tell me right now.
They just didn't show anything. The folly, the sound effects weren't good enough. Like they didn't really play many.
Mm.
Cause sound is everything when it comes to like grossing someone out in a movie.
That's true. You want like all that sloppy noise.
You want it to be accurate, yeah, or just
Yeah,
like
and,
good. But
Yeah, and like specifically maybe for like the example of puke. I think what they do is like they take like a bunch of wet balls or something, like wet squishy balls, and like somebody makes a "Ugh" sound, and then
Yeah.
they dump the squishy balls like into a bucket or something. So
Yeah.
it's that wet slapping sound. Yeah.
Good old practical effect.
I admire it a lot. It's fun.
I know you love your practical effect.
CG killed any interest I had in blockbusters and movies in general. Just
Ethan,
fucking
you ever
ruin
watched the new
everything.
Matrix?
No, probably not.
Why?
I never saw the original. Or if I did, I like
You
vaguely
did.
watched.
Unless you skipped school this one day. In Religion 12, we watched The Matrix.
I might have not been there.
And it was like, hey, check out this cool theme. Neo is Jesus. Woo!
I might have. I know I saw at least part of it, but I might not have been there for. Alright, back to my thumb. Had a nice break.
Went from 4 fingers to 3 without even thinking about it.
After Chaos and this, we have nothing left to prove.
Balance
Balin, we can take breaks. It's fine.
Yeah, balance. Yeah.
It's just long. Like I don't like. It's not even like. It's not a big deal at all. It's just gonna be annoying.
Sticker Star and Balin are gonna be awful, but they'll be over.
We should use the next, what is it, 5.5 hours? Or is it that? No, it's 4.5 hours now? Yeah.
4.5, yeah.
Holy shit, that number is getting smaller all the time for some reason.
Yeah.
We should use the next 4.5 hours to figure out how to save state this, and make a save state when we get to Vegas. And then pick this up next year.
Yeah. Do it
Fuck.
every year, yeah.
Our yearly Desert Bus tour. Until we get to 99 and
I know
keel
this is
over.
a yearly charity event.
It is, yeah.
Just
How many times, you know how many times your
we
mom
would maybe
died?
die before we got to play this 99 times.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
We'd have to double up a couple times.
Do you know how many times your mom did this drive, Dusty?
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
little when she was a trucker.
No. I went a little bit farther right than normal on that cycle.
Let's go. He's
Yeah,
choking.
He's joking.
He's choking.
Ethan, I haven't heard you complain once about how I'm gonna win. Explain it to me, please.
You wait till his fan craps out and his computer crashes.
That's-
You'll
I
never
can't
hear the end
believe-
of it if that happens.
I can't believe you started on 1 instead of go, so you're a second ahead and you're gonna win by a second.
Yeah, there you go. The game
Can't
always
believe that
rewards
neither of
me.
you guys have taken your foot off the gas for like 10 seconds. Oh no, I'm listening to 500 miles.
That's perfect. It's road
No,
trip.
it's not. We only go 360.
Ah.
Hey, we don't even go 500.
Oh!
We're not walking 500 miles either.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you would walk 500 more.
And
you sure would. According to the song.
You know what? I'm gonna get all the way over to the left one of these times, then I'm gonna go and grab some pita chips, because those are really good.
Pita.
Yeah, pain in the
Hey,
asshole chips.
But you don't know how long you can be off the gas.
True. I'll put something on the gas. I'll
That's
put my iPad on the gas.
it's a little risky, but if you think it'll work, yeah.
Or I'll
It's
just wait for my
it's a
mom to
risky
come
move,
back
but it
and
won't
say,
pay
"Hey,
off.
Mom,
You could
that's
just wait
it."
for your mom to come back. She'll probably be nice enough.
Nah, I gotta. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
Yeah, the literal biscuits.
Yeah. Fuck me, dude. I actually have to like look up how to emulate this and everything. Like I have to get this working. It's so fucking.
Yeah. You have to make the effort to come to Desert Bus. It doesn't just come to you.
Yeah, it doesn't come to you.
Hi, Mom. I'm about to piss in a bottle. Please exit the premises.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Robbie's in like a fairly open area. Like he's like
Nice.
connected to his living room, so
No.
he's gonna have to ask everyone to politely not
Nobody's
be.
in the
Everyone
room
get out, I'm
now.
taking a
I'm
piss!
considering doing it right now, but I want to make it another half hour.
Yeah.
And it's not like super bad yet. So.
Man, I wish I could like run someone over in this or something, man. Fucking hell.
You wish something would happen.
Yeah.
Something will happen.
The bug splats the second I say
Something will
that.
We will run something into us.
Yes. That's a weird strokey way to say that, but yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
what's the last thing that goes through a bug's mind when it splats on a windshield?
I don't know. It's probably thinking about eating or something.
No.
It's
The
thinking
last thing
about
that goes through a
plunging
bug-
its penis.
No.
Yeah.
The last thing that goes through a bug's mind is its asshole.
Mhm.
I know. I'll accept my applause.
Yeah, I realized. Yeah. I wonder if that 7 ever fully like realizes itself in the 100,000 column.
That's a lot of miles to go.
Yeah.
No, because like, I think it's transitioning from 6 to 7, right?
Yeah.
Like we're at 2.
But like, that's a lot of miles to go.
Yeah. But like, when does it transition is the question.
Never.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I solved mysteries, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
And I would walk 500 miles.
It kind of like I'm leaning back, so it kind of looks like I'm steering with my feet right now.
Nice. Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
10 miles to fall down at your door.
No,
No, that's the end of the song, idiot. Get fucked.
It's about to be 11, boy.
Get absolutely shit on you. You
Yeah.
have no shot. Get smoked, bud. You're so fucked.
You guys better get ready for my 11 o'clock. It's coming.
I thought he crashed. I heard him cut off.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
get ready for
You
my
better-
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. We never did know what he did at 11 o'clock.
He
Did I cut out when I was
himself
saying that?
because
Yeah.
his game crashed.
Would you start over even?
At this
Probably.
point, would you start over, Ethan?
If my
3.5 hours
computer-
in.
if
If
my
your computer
computer
crashes,
died, I
you're no
wouldn't
fault of yours.
because it would just die again.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What
But
if
if
you
it was
ran off the road, though?
reason-
If you veered off the road right now, would you restart?
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
So we have to
Okay.
stay here because your dumbass ran off the road?
I would not.
11 o'clock, let's go!
Dusty, we can watch him in shifts. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can go and do like whatever you want.
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
once you're done, and I'm still like catching up.
Like he'd be playing until 12:30ish our time at
Mhm.
this point.
No, almost 1.
True, actually.
Yeah. Down. I'm like timing my shifts to the left on like the bobs of the bus.
Mm.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Ethan.
You see how like there it goes down a little bit, like the right
11!
toward.
What?
It's been 11 for like a minute, bro.
Then Ethan, do whatever you're gonna do.
I popped off already.
I didn't even hear you. What the fuck?
Oh well, I'll
I
do it
barely
again.
heard him, but that's
Let's
okay.
go, 11 o'clock. Let's go, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
He even cut off at the end again.
Hey Ethan, you see like I guess Dusty as well, but I don't really care about you, Dusty.
Thank you.
You see like how the right side of the dash kind of goes down, like towards the wheel area. Like it's a little staircase,
Yeah.
like from on the left side of the
Yeah.
the windshield. Yeah. As soon as it gets to the edge of that first step, like
Yeah.
the highest step there,
Yeah, I
that's
see.
when I go back to the left.
As soon as what gets to that edge?
The edge of the road.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I've not been having issues.
I'll try it.
And then I put the
Woo! Felt risky.
and then I put the left side of the road about
Yeah.
halfway, like at the exact center point of that wheel crest.
Of the wheel, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. Because I think I have like a good chunk more leeway there for going to the left.
Yes.
Because you said that like you could align the entire thing with the
I
left.
aligned the far right of the dash with the edge of the road, basically.
Yeah,
I try
okay.
to overlap it, like I don't go past the dash, I'll go to like the edge of it.
Yeah, okay, so you go further than me then, for sure.
Yeah. Not like a lot, but a little bit.
Yeah.
We, like I said, we had the same time, like you just go a little bit farther right and I
Yeah,
go
we were just offset.
I go the same amount that much other side, you know?
Correct.
Yeah. Dusty, what do you do?
Huh? What?
Dusty's veered off the road in like the first minute and he's just laughing at us.
Yeah. He's actually been doing something else this whole
No,
time.
I'm conked out, but my body's still moving for me. What'd you say?
Oh, okay. How far to the left and right do you go?
I change it up because I get bored.
Oh, okay, so you just kind of do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like at a certain point I'm just gonna spend an hour trying to like line up the like the middle line
Yeah.
with like the middle of the windshield.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Try to keep it aligned.
Yeah.
I think my thumb would get tired after a little bit, so I'd probably stop. But that's what I was doing at the beginning, like somewhat.
Yeah, you were like constantly making adjustments. And...
Yeah, and I'm like, this kind of sucks.
I don't know about that for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I can't, like, I keep losing focus. I keep fucking conking out.
What, Dusty?
I keep losing focus. I keep conking out and spacing out.
That's not good.
Yeah, my eyes are glazed right now as
What's
fuck. They got a donut glaze on them.
Get some water or something. I don't know.
Timmy's, bud. Holy fuck.
They don't have Timmy's over there.
No, they have Dunkin'.
I tried Timmy's. What the fuck is the big deal?
It's not a big deal.
They're really lazy with like everything that they do.
Yeah. I don't think they're that anything special. Their Timbits are good.
Yeah, their Timbits are good. Their donuts are good. Their plain toasted bagels are good. But yeah, like with the regular options, with like, I guess with the coffee, it's just coffee. But,
I
like,
just
with
wanted
the
a good
sandwiches and
black
wraps and stuff, it's
cup
not
of
their
coffee.
Timbits wraps are just not good in my opinion.
Yeah, and like they made no effort to fix them because you know they're the only option for a lot of people.
Yeah.
They still get all their revenue.
I mean,
Other than, like,
I really
McDonald's.
I just wanted a black coffee and it tasted generic, so I don't know.
Mm.
It didn't taste that good.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker, so.
I stopped.
Yeah.
I don't remember one.
Yeah, I'm really glad that like I don't drink coffee, even if I do suffer like a good chunk of my mornings. I don't really want to be addicted to a substance like that.
Yeah, even a milder one like caffeine, it's still an addiction.
Yeah,
It's a reliance to have.
exactly. You don't want that.
What about being addicted to
You know,
anime
I know
girls?
a lot of people rely on caffeine. You know.
What if you take up residence in the cum zone, Dusty?
Hmm.
Poor Ethan, he's been addicted to Zelda since he was a kid.
Yeah.
It's like a
Or Ethan is addicted to getting his balls stomped on by heroes.
Oh, don't talk to me about
Cock
Hero.
and ball.
Not now, Robbie. Not now.
Just takes a really big stomp towards his throat with their high heel spikes.
Ah,
I know that. I
good
know
old
that guy.
stiletto
I
through
got
the
my
testicle,
almonds
eh?
activated. It sure did get me my almonds.
I give me your Russells.
Stilettos activate Ethan's neurons.
Yeah.
There you go. God. Anyone back there?
In the back of the bus, yeah. Does the windshield ever wipe the bug off, or does it just sit there?
God no.
It's a
And
little
I'm pretty
much.
sure the bug is still there when you go back,
Yeah.
and you don't get another one. You get the one at 5 hours, and that's it.
Yeah, like there's not another one in the next 5 hours. It's just
Yeah.
one. It's your bug friend.
I'm pretty sure when it becomes nighttime, though, the bug gets like bioluminescent. So like
Yeah,
it's
that's
an
kinda
extra part of the windshield.
Ooh, that's hype.
Yeah,
That's
we got
that's
to play it up.
detail. You know, some good stuff.
Yeah.
And left. It always scares me a little bit when you start veering like faster left.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't like it.
like it's super slow to veer away from the right, and it's incredibly fast to veer towards the left.
Yeah. Basically.
This is a very good song for this activity.
Hmm. Maybe when Robbie goes piss, I'll get my music. I don't know. I don't really.
My
maybe I don't
dude.
need music.
I'm not going to piss. I'm going to go piss.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Pass go and collect 200. And then piss.
Yeah, because like, what's my only recourse if I want to use the bathroom to piss? I get like my sister who's like, okay, hold down the space bar and don't drift off the road. You got this. Like, no.
Can't trust nobody with Desert Bus. It's like leaving your child somewhere. You can't do that. Just listening to music at this point.
Same.
Might as well be looking at a screensaver.
Vibe.
Vibing. How long do you guys think you could last? Like if it was like we're just ignoring the 8-hour limit.
Like in general, to see which one of us would last longest.
Well, yeah, if that was this competition,
No.
like, who goes the longest? No.
Fuck no. No, I just want to know how long you guys think you could last.
13 hours, probably.
Yeah.
2 minutes, knowing that there's no end.
Oh man.
I mean, we could just keep playing, but we all get a point, but somebody can keep going if they want.
I think I could make it there and back, but I don't know if I could do any.
That's 16 straight hours.
I know. That's like that's my
hours.
absolute limit.
You might need to shit during that. What do you do then?
I would have to empty it beforehand. If I empty it beforehand, I can 16 hours without shitting.
16. You have to be conscious for 16 hours, and you can't like. Well, I guess you could starve yourself if you really wanted to.
I'd have to
might be
prepare.
your play,
I would
yeah.
have to prepare. I would need to take a shit at the very beginning. I'd need to have a day's worth of food and a couple bottles, at least one bottle, and then
You need
water.
to have military rations next to you.
Yeah, I would need to ration it out.
MREs in there.
Yeah. Held at gunpoint. How long do you guys think you would go?
2 minutes.
Until I pass out. 2 minutes, no matter what. Kill me now.
Yeah, there's an end. You just gotta decide what it is.
Yeah.
Held at gunpoint, probably
Yeah,
a day
if you're
or
getting shot,
half
if
a
you're
day
getting
and a half.
shot when you stop, why are you going for 16
Okay, no
hours?
worries. Life or death. You have to go as long as you can and go the longest you can, then you live.
If they really believe you went as long as you could, how long did you go?
Yeah.
Me, it'd be a day and a half.
I would stay up for 36 hours, and then I would play 5 minutes of this and fall asleep and lose, and then I would leave.
Day and a half. What about you, Ethan?
Day and a half is 36 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long I could stay. It would just be as long as I could stay awake, I guess. Because life's on the line.
Are you
I just
allowed to
assume
listen to
I'd
music, or is this
pass
only
out.
the game? Like, do you get to talk to anybody, or is it just like you're here?
I don't
You
know.
have this.
I
That's
guess
all
it
you have.
depends on how nice your kidnappers are.
True.
By the way, Ethan, help! Help me now! God.
I guess.
If
I'm
there's
veering,
somebody
I'm
that
veering.
listed that they're making you play Desert Bus, I think they would allow you to listen. I want to see your limits.
I don't know. Like, if they really want to make you suffer, then they could just. What would they play on?
What
What's
their
a
motives
song?
are, I guess,
This
right?
is a great segue. What's a song that, like, if played on repeat for, say, I don't know, 24 or 32 hours,
Yes.
would really piss you off?
Would piss me off. I thought you were gonna say I would like.
No, that can be next. That can be next.
Yeah. That would piss me off like the most out of like.
11 Make a Wish.
Nice.
9/11 Make a Wish.
I can think of answers, but I want to know like the answer. Like the one that would really piss. What would I really hate to hear?
Dang it, no.
Oh, I can offer one right away.
Yeah.
And this wouldn't even take like 20 minutes to piss me off. The Over There Stare.
Oh, good answer. Yeah.
Because you have this with the Over There Stare music. Just imagine.
God.
Any generic pop trash like Taylor Swift or stuff like that, I'd probably
I
get
was thinking
enraged.
about
Other
Taylor
videos
Swift.
really get into
Hey,
monetized those two.
Taylor Swift.
Hey!
Yeah, there's another one. Boost.
Boosie.
Shake It Off would be very annoying to listen to.
I don't hate Taylor Swift songs. Like, there's worse.
Some of the ones she's made are literally the worst things.
And remember, it's not one that you like don't like to listen to in general. It's one that would like leave you pissed
Grind your
off.
I think
gears, yeah.
That's why I'm saying I can't think of one in specific, but pop culture
off.
trash along those
Shake it
lines
off,
would make
shake
me
it off,
mad.
shake it off, shake it
Yeah.
off.
I don't know what. I don't remember that one.
Like,
The players
the thing
go
is-
play, and the
Oh.
haters gonna hate.
Yeah.
You
Oh
hear
my
that for 8
fuck.
I
hours.
did
God.
hear that like the time. Like when that song was popular, it was played all the
I always
But
had
I guess
headphones
it
in. I have
wasn't constant,
tinnitus.
Like it wasn't literally constant. So that's a good answer. What would like Master Exploder probably after a while?
It's a 2-minute song. You would get a lot of reps in.
You
as
would.
well.
What else is like short and awful? Or short and would become awful.
Yeah, because like long songs, you're not going to hear as much as short songs,
No.
right? Like if you listen to a 12-minute progressive rock like opera,
Rock ballet.
It
Yeah.
actually reminded me when we were doing a literal like 4-hour car ride or something to in Ontario in like 2016. Yeah, 2016. We were driving up to like some campsite or whatever. I played Roshia, Robbie. You know that song.
oh
I
lord.
played that on repeat like 6 times, and my parents were finally like, okay.
Oh, you didn't have headphones or anything.
Oh,
You
no,
just
I
fucking
played
played
it
it in the
inside,
speakers.
yeah.
Oh my
god.
fucking god.
I mean, they didn't hate it because they didn't like tell me to turn it off after.
Dude, I would break your GameCube again for that.
I
shit.
would buy you a new one and break in the store just to
Yeah,
fuck with you.
I would be very calm in doing that.
Ethan, I am calm. I'm doing this for your own good. That's what I'm gonna say every time I win a race from now. Ethan, I'm very calm.
I hate you.
Time.
If we're playing Slime Climb and like it's between like me and Ethan or something, and like I grab Ethan and go, Ethan, I'm very calm.
I'm very calm right now.
Oh yeah, this song's a banger.
Yeah,
This song is actually really good for the pace of this drive.
nice.
What's your driver's backstory? Mine is getting his like children back from like some psychopath in Las Vegas. He kidnapped them for $20.
He bought his license and now he's getting punished for it.
You, Ethan, what's yours?
What's my what?
What's your driver's backstory?
Oh, he was in an abusive household where everyone really liked the over there stare. Play it every day. He needed to get away.
Mine,
So
okay,
he started driving.
okay. If we're starting at childhood, I guess mine is that like he was born in a circus and he's a retired clown.
Okay.
He was no longer funny because he was old. It just made people sad, so he's a bus driver now.
Oh.
And then his family got kidnapped, so he hijacked the bus while no one was on it, and he's driving to Las Vegas.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. That's a nice life. That's that'd be really good.
I'm not sure.
He got clussy. He got clown pussy. Sorry. All right.
He got what?
Pussy. Clown.
Call it
pussy.
clussy. He got clown
yeah,
pussy.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I heard Clussy and I needed to know what it meant. It's
Yeah.
very
Needed.
important for the purpose
Very
of this
important.
game.
Yeah.
You know what I do? You know what I'm doing right now? When I'm kind of zoning out? I'm watching the triangle, like the gray triangle on the right-hand
Like,
side
it's
of the
smaller
windshield.
and smaller.
It's
Yeah.
smaller and smaller.
And
That's
then-
what I do.
Yeah. For me, once it disappears, that's when I hit left.
Wait, what are you looking at?
When you go like over to the left and you start like drifting back to the right,
Yeah.
eventually you're gonna see like a triangle of gray.
Like a right triangle?
Concentrated by the road. Yeah.
Bottom right. The road becomes a triangle. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you just watch it become smaller and smaller.
Oh shit. What if there was like one rock at some point that can make you crash?
Now to left.
I would kind of
Yeah,
like
it gives you a flat. Yeah, if you run over it, it gives you a flat tire.
that. Yeah, that's more realistic, yeah. It gives a flat tire to all like 16 wheels. Oh, this is just a bus, not a fucking semi.
Same thing. No, it is.
Holy shit.
Your driver is Bobber.
No drivers wanted for murder.
I could have put a space, but I didn't. So here we are.
It's one of his biggest regrets.
Mhm.
Wait, I don't see how like this is off center. I have 6 letters.
Yours might not be. Mine definitely is.
Mine's a little bit
Yeah.
off center, yeah.
Mine's like not really at all.
Maybe it was meant to have 6. I don't know.
What's Jocko? That's only 5 though.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
Jocko is designed to be like as anger-inducing as possible.
They have other names. They can spawn with other names, I saw.
I've always spawned with Jocko every single time.
I got some like weird clownish name at some point.
Is that why
That's
you
why you
about
mentioned
clowns?
Felicity.
No. I was just thinking about Clussy.
Okay.
I'm sure you were.
How much I want some.
Mhm.
Clowns are cute.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom!
Could I have some pizza?
That was the worst timing you could have had.
That was awesome.
I want some
Oh,
classy.
man.
Hey, Mom.
So what was that?
God. Speaking of mothers,
Oh,
how was
I
your
haven't
walk with
recorded
yours?
actually. I can list the entire title start to finish.
That's
Would
not
take you 8
cool.
hours.
You want no?
Okay, speedrun it then.
Okay.
Now,
Goomba, max HP 2, attack 1, defense 0.
faster.
Faster. Paragoomba, max HP 2, attack
Harder.
1, defense 0. Spiky Goomba, max HP 2,
Stronger.
attack defense 0. I can't do that. I can't do that first. I can't do that first.
Just do it then. Just do it. Do it.
Like this.
Do it now. Do it.
Okay. Hyper Goomba, max HP 8, attack 2, defense 0. Charges up 8 attack. 5. Hyper Paragoomba, max HP 8, attack 2, defense 0. Charges up to 8. 6.
Why can you do this?
Hyper Spiky Goomba. What?
Why can you do this?
Can I do this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, keep going, sorry.
He played a little bit of Thousand Year Door.
Yeah. Max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0, charging up to 9. Number 7, Gloomba. You want me to say where they're found as well?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Gloomba, max HP 7, attack 3, defense 0. Paragloomba, max HP 7, attack 3, defense 0. Spiky
He's
Gloomba,
already into it. Let's go. We got him into a trance.
attack 4, defense 0. Oh yeah. Koopa Troopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. Paratroopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. KP Koopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense. KP Paratroopa, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. Shady Koopa, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 1, flip into its back, attack 6. Shady Paratroopa, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 1. Dark Koopa, max HP 8,
Dark
attack 4.
Koopa.
What?
It's just a funny. I love dark anything like dark Ethan.
Yeah. Dark Paratroopa, max HP 8, attack 4, defense 2. Koopa Patrol, max HP 6, attack 4, defense 2, charges up to 6. Pretty shitty charge. Only 2 charge. Dark
He's roasting them too.
Koopa, max HP 25, attack 5, defense 2, charges up to 10. Dull Bones, max HP 1, attack 2, defense 1.
Let's go. Vulnerable to fire.
Dull Bones is so hype. Red Bones, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 1. Dry Bones, max HP
Harp, 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 harp.
yeah, attack 5, defense 2.
I'm feeling the piss. Coming
Dark
on.
Bones, max HP 20, attack 5, defense 2. I thought that the Dark Koopa Patrol and Dark Bones had the same stats for the longest time. But Dark Bones has 5 less HP.
Wow.
Yeah. Hammer Bro, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 1. Fire Bro, max HP. Oh no, Boomerang is next. Boomerang Bro.
Oh my god, how do you fuck this up?
I know, I'm sorry. Max HP 7, attack 2.
Oh my
defense
god,
1.
Ethan. I love you so much. Never change.
Fire Bro, max HP 7, attack 3, defense 1. Lakitu, max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0.
Think of all the female fans that are just wet listening to Ethan talk like this.
Oh my god.
yeah.
They're like the chairs
I
are
can
fucked.
see it right now. I'm sobbing.
I'm sopping wet.
Dark Lakitu, max HP 13, attack 5, defense 0, charges to 10.
Oops, the
Spiny,
bra
max
fell off.
HP 3, attack 3, defense 3. Sky Blue Spiny, max HP 6, attack 6, defense 4. I thought they had
Dude,
5.
he's a baller. Holy shit.
Yeah, and he charges up to 12, I think. I don't get hit by that. Parabuzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. And this is the only instance of this in the game. Every other, for the Goombas, it's flying and then spiky, but for the Parabuzzies, it's spiky and then flying. Spiky Buzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. Parabuzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. Spiky Buzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4. RS Buzzy, Red Spiky Buzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 4.
Looking
Its
around
defense is
my
5
room,
in the
I'm
PAL
so
version. So I always thought it was 5 for a long time, but it's 4. Magikoopa,
wet. It's real life.
max HP 7, attack 4,
I'm not
defense
saying anything because I'm eating for the record. Just want to let you know.
Red Magikoopa, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. White Magic Koopa, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Green Magic Koopa, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Kami Koopa, max HP 50, attack 5, defense 0. Bowser, first encounter, max HP 30, attack 3, defense 1. Second encounter, max HP 70, attack 7, defense 2. Gus, max HP 20, attack 3, defense 0. Dark Craw, max HP 20, attack 6, defense 0. 40, 1, 2, 3. Then it's the Spinia, max HP 3, attack 1, defense 0. Spania, max HP 3, attack 1. Yeah. Spunnia, max HP 12, attack 7, defense 2. There's a bit of a discrepancy there. Just a little bit. Then it's the Bandits. Bandit, max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0. Big Bandit, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0.
Big bitch time.
Yeah. Badge Bandit, max HP 12, attack 5, defense 0. Fuzzy, max HP 3, attack 1, defense 0. Green Fuzzy. Oh no, Gold Fuzzy next. Max HP 10, attack 1, defense 0. Then
You
Green
didn't
Fuzzy.
lose, did you? I hope you just had a stroke instead of losing.
That's you okay?
No.
Did I finally put you to sleep?
No.
Okay.
Fine, thank you.
Green Fuzzy, max HP 5, attack 3, defense 0. The only enemy in the game that can... Flower
can what?
Fuzzy, it can duplicate itself.
Oh yeah, fucking assholes.
Yeah. Flower Fuzzy, max HP 3, attack 3, defense 0. Pokey, max HP, hold on. 4, attack 2, defense 0. Is that right? No,
it's not.
it's not. It's max HP 4, attack 3, defense 0. That's
Yeah,
right.
you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Poison Pokey, max HP 8, attack 4, defense 0. Let me get into the Piranha Plants. Hail Piranha, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 0. Putrid Piranha, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0. Frost Piranha, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 0. Piranha Plant, max HP 15, attack 9, defense 0. The only enemy in the game. Highest single attack stat other than one coming up very short. Crazy Daisy, max HP 7, attack 2, defense 0. And then the only one that beats Piranha Plant, Amazing Daisy, max HP 20, attack 20, defense 1. Piter, max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0. Tarantula, max HP 16, attack 7, defense 0. Then it's the Ember. No, it's the Swoopers. I almost fucking... Swooper, max HP 6, attack 3.
Don't worry about fucking it up, Ethan. You fucked up plenty already.
We're like halfway done, by the way.
We're about to be, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Swoopula, max HP 9, attack 4, defense 0. Swampire, max HP 20, attack 6, defense 0. Dark Puff, max HP, attack 2, defense 0. Rough Puff, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Ice Puff, max HP 9, attack 4, defense 0. Poison Puff, max HP 15, attack 8, defense 0.
Attack.
Versus 70, 71. Oh shit. It's the booze.
Uh-oh.
Boo!
Uh-oh.
I got it. Max HP 7, attack 3.
Ethan's forgot the chopsticks line.
Yeah. Atomic Boo, max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. Same stats as Rock Hog. Dark Boo, max HP 8, attack 5, defense 0. Ember, max HP 8, attack 3, defense 0. Lava Bubble, max HP 6, attack 4, defense 0. Phantom Ember, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 0.
Oh, that could have been real bad. Goodness.
Yeah. Too many lava or Phantom Embers.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just go way too far to the left.
No. Bald Cleft, max HP 2, attack 1, defense 2.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bald Cleft. Cleft, max HP 2, attack 2, defense 2. Oh, my thumb is starting to shake. I'm sick.
Shaking?
Yeah, not good.
Holy fuck.
Hyper Bald Cleft,
Hyperballed.
He's got that King Neptune.
Yeah, he's
going on.
hyperballed.
Oh shit. Max HP 3, attack 2, defense
Holy shit.
2. For some reason, even though Cleft and Bald Cleft have the same stats, Hyper Bald Cleft and Hyper Cleft have differing stats.
Because
The
Red's
hyper.
insecure.
Yeah. Iron Cleft.
Civilization
Max
music's
HP
playing,
6,
holy
attack
shit.
4, unknown. Iron Cleft. Max HP 6, attack 4, defense unknown. Hyper Cleft, max HP 4, attack 3, defense 3. Moon Cleft, max HP 6, attack 5, defense 5.
In 2 minutes, I'm going to utilize my empty bottle.
Yeah, boy. I'm there.
Yeah, boy. Bristle, max HP 2, attack 1, defense. Dark Bristle, max HP 8, attack 8, defense 4. Babam, max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1.
Monkey.
Bulky Babam, max HP 6, attack 2, defense 1. Babonk, max HP 10, attack 4, defense 2. And a little fun fact, in the...
Attack 40 if they decide to.
Yeah. If, in the title log it says, I've never seen a bigger Babam than a Ball. But the picture for the bulky Ball... So...
Uh-oh.
He finally died.
Uh-oh. Is this it?
What?
Ethan, are you there, bud?
Oh, hey.
What?
You cut off.
You just cut off, and I didn't hear
Oh,
any
you
of
cut off a
any of
little bit?
yeah.
Oh, God.
I thought that was it.
He died tattling.
He died doing what he loved.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
He died as he lived.
Yeah, I'm hanging out. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though red chomps are weaker, chain chomps come first. 89, max HP 7, attack 6, defense 5. And then red chomps, max HP 6, attack 5, defense 3. And Bill Blaster, max HP 5, attack 0, defense 2. Because they just shoot bullet bills. Bullet Bill, max HP. Oh god.
You're fine. You got this. I have faith in you.
Attack 4, defense 1. That's right. Then, Bombshell Bill Blaster, B Bill Blaster, or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Max HP 10, attack 0, defense 4. And then Bombshell Bill, max HP 3, attack 6, defense 2. Wizard, Dark Wizard first, and then Wizard. Dark Wizard, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 2. Wizard, max HP 10, attack 6, defense 3. Elite Wizard, probably the toughest regular enemy, I'd say. Max HP 12,
Only
attack.
if you didn't get a fucking power plus.
Yeah. Now we get to the bosses. Blooper, max HP 12, attack 1, defense. Hooktail, max HP 20, attack 5, defense 1. Gloomtail, number 100, max HP 80, attack 8, defense 2. Bonetail, max HP 200, attack 8. Rockhawk, max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0.
He said Rockhawk, and then
Rockhawk.
the Doom 2016 song came on. Holy shit.
Macho Grubba, max HP,
More like a nacho grubba.
yeah, max HP 60, attack 4, defense 0. Dupless, first time max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. Second time max HP 40, attack 6, defense. Cortez, max HP 20, attack 4, defense 1. You know, he reses himself a bunch. Smorg, 50, attack 5, defense 1. X-Not, max HP 4, attack 3, defense. X-Not PhD, max HP 9, attack 4,
That's
defense.
what they're called? Holy shit. I never tattled them because I hated them. I just killed them.
You never titled who?
X not PhD.
Oh yeah. Elite X-Not, max HP 10, attack 5, defense 1. Then Yuts, max HP 3, attack 2.
That's my me.
Mini Yuts, max HP 1, attack 0, defense. Zed Yuts, max HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. Mini Zed Yuts, max HP 2, attack 0, defense 0. Cross Yuts,
Thank you. I'm so happy that I don't have to correct you for that. That's actually awesome.
You had to
Let's
correct me
go.
for a long time when we were like 12 or whatever.
No, I called it an X gun.
Oh, okay. And some, you were the one who corrected me. I remember.
Yes, because it was funny.
Yeah. Cross Yaks, max HP 10, attack 3, defense 1. Mini Cross Yaks, max HP 1, attack 0, defense. For some reason, the Mini Z Yaks, even though the Cross Yaks are definitely nasty. Grotus X, max HP 3, attack 4.
Grotus sex.
I think only those guys and the Bullet Bills have more than their act. Hold on. Edge and gold. Grotus. And by Grotus, I mean Magnus. Max 30, attack 2, defense 1. Magnus Von Grapple 2.0, max HP 70, attack 6, 2. Lord Crump, round 1, max HP 5, attack 1, 0. Round 2, max HP 30, attack 3, defense 0, with 1 full revive. Grotus, max HP 50, attack 5, defense. Oh no, max HP 50, attack 7, defense 1. So defense goes up by 1 every. Hold on. Beldum, round 1, max HP 10, attack 1, defense 0. No, max HP, he has 9. She has 9. Max HP 9, attack 1, defense. And round 2, max HP 30, attack 5, defense 0.
Alright, I have a very warm bottle of piss.
Hey, he's cooking in the midst of that.
I sure was.
Let's go. Marlin, max HP.
Oh, it's so
first
warm.
round.
I'm putting it on the floor.
No. 12, attack 2, defense 0. Round
Okay.
2, max HP
I
40.
didn't get it all, but I got like 90% of it, so.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Vivian, max HP 10, attack 1, defense 0.
I need
And
to
Shadow
prep
Queen,
another bottle, just in case.
Big 1, max HP 150, attack 7, defense 1, or 0. And then in the actual fight, same stats, max HP
So I
1.
also want to say that I had like 3 solid seconds of grinding on the right side because I was trying to maneuver my PP out of the cap of the bottle.
Right. That's
It's
all.
very awkward.
There's the entire title log. And all.
Nice.
Thanks for
I'm proud of
saying
it.
this.
Now you're welcome. I just wanted to burn 15 minutes real.
I'm glad, and you burned up my pee bottle, so that's also good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the focus is on you and not me for that.
There you go. I took the attention away. We have passed the halfway point in the midst of that.
You guys have.
Dusty.
The Doom music was so loud that even though I was paying attention, I couldn't hear that I was going off road. And my bus crashed, so I started over.
Oh no.
Are you starting over?
I'm driving right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You're
but
doing it?
I'm not gonna finish at the same time as you guys. Yeah.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Did I act? Was it the music or was it me or was
No, the music was so loud that I could barely hear it. So I was paying attention, but it didn't matter because it didn't look like I was going off, but I couldn't hear the
it you
thing.
were?
Yeah, I turned the music off at this point. I'm just gonna listen to the road.
Oh.
Oh my god. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
Dude.
why am I slowing down? And I was like,
That's
holy
like the
shit.
worst place to do it too. Halfway through.
Oh my god. Oh well. That's what happens. It happens.
Wow. That stomach ache was not because I had to take a shit. It's because I was cramping my
You were
balls
really
by
pissing?
holding it.
Oh shit. Wait, so how many hours in are we?
4 hours right now.
Over 4.
Yeah, it's 11:37 for me. Ethan might be at 11:38 right now.
I'm at 11:37. I
Holy
think our
fuck.
clocks are in sync. You're probably just like.
That's true. I might get to 3:31.
Well, at least my thing says your driver is drunk now.
That is good.
Oh god.
Did you just restart in the midst of me spewing out the title log?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
Nice guy.
You would know something about not
I
wanting to
would know
interrupt
something.
Ethan. but-
Yeah, you would, Ethan. God. Ethan starts crying. You just hear like sniffle.
Yeah. Dusty crashes his bus and giggles. and Ethan just cries even though he's still going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe you might
Dusty,
wanna. This is like genuine advice, Dusty. You might want to try like getting
What?
into a rhythm of like when you go back, like switching at the exact same point, like Robbie and I are.
Yeah.
That might like possibly offset your chances of veering too
If
far.
it happens again, yeah. Holy shit. I have to get 4 more hours.
There was a crisis going on with me at the same time that Dusty was crashing.
Yeah, that's funny. I was just casually spewing out the catalog, and you guys were both
Ethan killed both of us with his
we were
catalog.
both on the verge of death as
Yeah.
you were doing that.
His
We were
fucking
just
catalog
pretending
was
like
the end
everything
of
was
me.
okay to not interrupt you.
Some of my information might have been wrong, by the way.
No.
I will sue you for whatever
Malpractice.
false information as well. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
False
It might have been
advertising.
I don't remember.
No. Holy shit. Oh. So what religion do you guys subscribe to?
Subscribe straight to your mom. Oh yeah.
She's not a YouTuber.
All right, I should just let Robbie take those ones.
You have my final answer, Dusty. What's yours?
None.
You can't do nothing.
Well, technically, I'm a Satanist.
Let's go. That's hype.
I'm in the Satanic Temple, but it's like.
Just playing Desert Bus.
Man, it's gotten really dark, Rob. Like, I'm just realizing it's like way darker than when we started.
Oh,
What?
Like outside.
Oh, yeah, I can have
Not in
this
the
door
game.
open.
Oh.
That's right. I had the door to the kitchen shut while I did my business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm actually so relieved that I was able to do that. Oh my god.
you're relieved that you
It was
relieved
it was
yourself.
exactly. It was getting very not fun.
Yeah. And you did make it to 4 hours too. You completed your.
I did. And the hope is I don't have to do that again.
Is that your first time peeing in a bottle?
Yep.
Good job.
Thanks. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess if you call that an accomplishment, then sure.
I do.
But yeah, if I'm on a road trip that I can actually stop on without getting towed all the way back to Tucson in real time, then, you know, I just stop, or I get the driver to stop on the side of the road. I just get out and piss into nature.
Mhm.
That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It
too.
loves drinking that shit.
Yeah, it does. I hear shit's a good fertilizer, so you do that too.
Mm.
It is. Most fertilizer is just shit, or a lot of
Yeah.
it is. Like consists of.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever been like camping?
You guys even ever eaten fertilizer?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I'm not a rich person.
Do only rich
Survival
people,
is
like,
a part of my life.
do only
I wanna-
rich people voluntarily put themselves into the wilderness to like pretend they're in danger for a day?
Yeah.
Very true.
Poor
I went
people
once when I was way
survive
too young
by
to remember
force.
it, so I guess I'm in the same boat. I know
I
you.
went a few times and
Yeah,
it
you
was
go a
every
few
time
times.
when I was a baby.
Nah. Meh.
Hey.
It's so much more chill now that I don't have to take a piss. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. That was like all I could think about for the last 15 minutes was, oh my god, I have to piss.
Good job making it. Did you just arbitrarily want to make it to halfway?
Yeah, I wanted to make it to like an hour milestone.
Right.
And I was feeling like it started creeping in like just past 2 hours, but it was like very faint.
Yeah.
And then 3 hours it was noticeable, and I was like, hey, this isn't that bad. I want to make it another hour.
Oh
And making
no.
it the last few
Yeah.
minutes was very difficult.
I can't believe I'm gonna
Also,
have to drive
I had to
alone.
finish off my Gatorade.
I'm gonna have to
That was-
drive alone for 4
Quarter
extra
of
hours
it left.
after you guys are done.
I'll stay in the call, Dusty.
No,
But I'm
you
not.
don't
I'm
have
gonna do something else.
to. You do
Same.
not have to.
Ethan, let's play Risk of Rain.
Maybe.
I will say that, like, at the end of this, I'm gonna, like, step away. Just, like, I might not have dinner yet. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah. You might be on your own for a few minutes. Or maybe we'll take. You can leave first, Robbie. Then you come back and I'll.
Now we're in shifts. Okay.
I can't believe
Although
it.
there's no guarantee that we're gonna finish before he does.
That's true.
We're about to hit 703 miles, 703,000.
I got reset,
Soon.
so I'm at 701 right now.
Uh-oh.
701?
Yeah,
You going back in time?
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't get dragged. He would have had to get towed back if he.
Don't we start at 7:30?
No, we started at
No,
7.
no, the mileage, not the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you get to see the bus stop again, Dusty.
Fuck you. I hope you have
He
that
gets,
bus
like,
stop
he
shoved
gets,
up
he
your
gets
ass.
like a whole 2 or 3 of them.
You get 3 more, yeah.
Wow.
Kind of hype.
Yeah.
I did not think that it would be Ethan and myself left.
If I had to take a bet on someone zoning out and crashing, or like for whatever reason, I know you didn't zone out, I would have bet that it was Dusty.
It was a vague zone out. It was just like, if I had heard the sound of the dirt, I would have snapped out, but I couldn't because the Doom was blasting in my ears.
Robbie,
Yeah.
you're way too cautious, and I'm
Well,
somewhere in between you two. But
Yeah, but I had the piss in the bottle, and I came very close to losing there.
that's true.
Like
Did you ever-
I zoned out. I was so focused on like my technique. Like,
Technique!
I was like, wait, what is that noise? Oh shit! And I'm lucky that I didn't lose.
Was your were you on the accelerator the whole?
I put my iPad on the accelerator.
Nice. Got the strats. I wonder if I could put my Wii U gamepad on.
Don't do
Save
it.
my thumb some hassle.
Don't do it.
So the way to think of this, Ethan,
Mm-hmm.
is as 8 more half hours.
I've thought of it in like half-hour increments. Yeah.
That's how you get through work,
13
man.
more 15-minute segments. That's not that bad.
15 more 15-minute segments, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I see. I'm thinking of like when it turns to the hour, that being it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
but it's not
Yeah.
the case.
It's gonna. Okay. I really am looking forward to when it turns to 1 o'clock, and we lose the 4th digit again.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
I'm staying up till 2, holy shit.
Or you don't have to get the point, and you could go to bed right now.
No. It's not an option. I told everyone, today's Desert Bus, and
Yeah.
tomorrow,
So tomorrow will be Desert Bus 2.
tomorrow will be the end of Desert Bus.
You can say that you went for 12 hours when you're done if you do this, I guess.
Yeah.
Goodness.
At that point, I'm just gonna keep driving into the night. You guys are gonna leave, and I'm just gonna see how long I make it.
Yeah.
If I even finish this at all.
This has gotten a lot more serious. I have to say.
What a tonal shift.
Tonal shit. It's like the cartoon, like in modern cartoons, it starts all happy and then it's like fucking depression by the end.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's dying. Everyone has like a mental disease.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's like gay and oppressed. It's like everything's just
Yeah.
getting worse. My boyfriend's
Have you guys-
texting me.
Ethan, please hold me to this. I'm gonna have one more handful of chips, and that's it for now.
Okay, you're having one more handful of chips right now, or what?
Yep.
Okay, you're having it right now.
Put the bag down.
You're putting the bag down. You're not having it anymore. You don't.
Right? Yeah, because I don't want to have to shit.
Okay, you don't want to have to shit, so you better stop eating those chips right fucking now. That's your last handful.
This is my last
I'm holding
handful.
you to it.
Thank you. Please do.
Should I like mention it every like 20 minutes or something, or what?
No, because I put the chip bag down.
Okay, so as long as
It's off my
if you
desk,
pick
yeah.
it up, try to like say something or make it audible.
I will. Unless it's at like 2 o'clock or something,
Hmm.
then yeah, for sure.
If you're like late, if like an hour left.
Yeah.
Do chips make you shit, or are you just thinking that any ingested thing will make you
Food will make me shit.
shit? Yeah, okay,
That's the way I look at it.
sure. I want to play Mario RPG.
No, you don't.
Well, I played it, but I never beat it.
I have never even played it.
Yeah, that's another one you haven't played. It's kind of surprising. I
Surprising.
have it on the Wii
Why is it surprising?
because you've played so many things.
Is that one that seems like I would have played it already?
Yeah, for sure.
Uh,
I guess you're not really an RPG guy, but like, still,
Ethan,
yes.
if I have to like start, if I start getting the urge again at like 1:30, that's okay because I think I can hold it.
Okay, so within 2 hours is okay.
I would say yeah, I was barely able to go 3 hours.
Okay, so let's say at 1:30 you are open to consume again.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I just meant pissing. I haven't eaten a
Oh,
lot.
like
today,
you're gonna
so I'm
have
not
to
like
eat
in a
anything?
huge danger of shitting, but if I eat the whole bag of pita chips, that's not good.
Yeah.
Who's doing that?
sorry.
How dare you? How dare you provide entertainment on my bus?
Somebody sent me an Insta thing. Instagram.
No
thing.
fun allowed.
Your driver is the Grinch.
What even was that meme?
The Grinch?
No, somebody sent me something.
My apologies. Carry on.
Get fucked.
I will. I am actually. I'm in the process of it. I'm playing
I'm
a
gonna
game called
look
Fuck
up
Your Ass.
stats because it's bugging me. I don't know if I was correct.
What stats?
The stats for the bombshell bill?
Oh.
Like the golden bomb or the golden bullet bills in chapter 8?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we obviously know.
Yeah, Dusty's
like only-
like, yeah, I know, yeah.
That's only a thing in chapter 8, right? The golden ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The regular
And
ones
the
are in
regular
chapter
ones are in chapter 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this stuff. I saw a really, really cool video. It's just a guy who,
Shitting.
like, physically
It's a guy who
transports
shit his pants.
Mario, like, in the video, like, throughout Rogueport through, like, a first-person camera, and just every time he gets to an area with a new enemy, the enemy will come on the screen, and he'll give all its stats and, like, all its info and stuff.
Cool.
He's role-playing Goombella.
Yeah.
That's
I
the thing.
just
That
veered.
gets you hard. Then
I just veered
I can't
very
stop
far.
you.
I was looking down at my phone for a little bit. I'm not going to
yeah.
look anything up after this, but I have to know.
I've been messaging people on Discord for like a few hours. It's pretty chill.
36224. Nice, I got it right.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That's pretty hype, my dude.
yeah. I wasn't sure about that one.
What do I seem like that I have to be the one that, like, I agree, but why would I be the one that zones out?
I agree, but why? It just seems like I said, Robbie is like just the cautious type in general. I mean, I know he was almost done too, but like,
But that's because I was pissing in a
because he was
bottle.
pissing, yeah. Like just based on like our interactions and how you, like when we're doing our long board races like Chaos Bingo, you just like check out. So.
And he wins anyway.
Yeah, and you win anyway, but you know.
Why do I win though? That's a curious.
Because your autopilot, despite your brain not functioning, your autopilot's still really good. So it's better than my genuine efforts when it comes to like awful games. So there you go.
I wonder how long this video is going to take to process.
Yeah,
Longer
a
than
couple
12
of hours.
hours.
Yeah.
Probably.
I wonder if my 3-hour
Hey,
videos.
it's lunchtime, Robbie. 11:52. That's when we break for lunch at STM.
I'm going to fuck your ass in Uno and chess.
Here comes
Oh,
like
man.
Hail Mary
I
on the
just,
announcement.
every time I mention chess at all, I just always imagine like me checkmating Pat on like the 20th move when like you're not supposed to, and he went, "What is this Jewish shit?"
Yeah.
Oh man. I forget who I was playing in at the retreat, but that game never ended.
Tyler. Here's Tyler. Tyler Eckert.
Yeah, yeah. And he like clearly read up on some stuff. Like he wanted to be the one to topple the king.
Yeah.
And like the best thing about like playing chess there is like everybody thought I was some god at chess, and all I wanted was for somebody to actually beat me, and I'd be really happy for them.
Yeah, it never happened.
No. I feel like Tyler was in a better position than me. I still have a picture of the board because like we were supposed to review it, and then we never ever did. So.
Mm-hmm. Maybe at like a class reunion in like 8 years or something.
We'll resume. I don't even remember who was supposed to move though. So, like, is it white to move or black to move? That's
yeah,
important.
right. Do you know which one you were?
It's whichever one's closer to.
It was white, of
like,
course.
The bottom.
Yeah, okay.
Always white. Here's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
Chess games, the way that they end is 39% of all games, any given game, will end in a victory for white.
Yep.
32% will end in a draw. And I think 29% or whatever is remaining.
Oh,
will be a
really?
victory for black.
It's that skewed, huh?
Yeah. Like,
Wait, no. 39 and yeah, it's like 28 for black.
Yeah.
28.
39, 30, yeah, 39, 32, 29, yeah. Yeah, 29% of the time black will win. So it's like white will have a slight advantage for the most part.
Yeah,
But a
so
lot of
play
games will end up in a draw. Like a lot of them will. And generally it's a lot easier to get a draw as white than it is as black.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because white can generally like pick the openings that they want to play, and they can like, you know, they can transpose into very simple lines that both players know. I just found it interesting, like seeing those stats, because like you look up a lot of chess tournaments and you'll see a shit ton of draws.
Right.
Whereas, you know, playing an STM, it's generally somebody wins, somebody loses.
Almost always. Well, because we were.
Spencer came very close to beating me, and he fucked up. He had a pawn and his own king versus my king, and he fucked up. And his choice was either,
I've done that against you.
Yeah, and you make the wrong move, and then your only choice is to lose the pawn or stalemate. So the game just is a draw, and it sucks because you were supposed to win.
Yeah.
Just interesting tidbits.
You were always very good at not making any like big mistakes, really. Like that's essentially, at least against me, it would always be really even, and then I would fuck up.
Yeah, you would make like one minor mistake, which would lead to another minor mistake, and then I'd have 2 pawns in the end game, and you could do nothing.
Yeah, or sometimes even just the one was enough.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not like tennis where I literally never beat you. I at least had like a 10 to 15% win rate on you at chess. Like
You did. You
I'd
absolutely
occasionally pull it off. Tennis never.
I've been thinking, by the way.
Yes.
Should we ever like go to the court again? Which I don't think you're opposed to it.
Yeah, I said.
Not from what I heard on the Saturday. Yeah.
I said
like, I have no real intention on like playing you in a match unless you specifically want to. I will leave all the agency up to you. I am totally fine now, just going and smacking the ball around. Totally.
Well, I'd definitely be down to go with the boys. I don't know if I'd want to make it a regular again now. But I did say when I quit that I'm open to eventually going back. Yeah.
Yeah, and like just the fact that it wasn't mentioned for like the next few months, I was like, I didn't think about it that often, but every time I thought about it, I'm like, he probably just doesn't want to play again.
Yeah.
And it was good
right
it was a good surprise to hear though that you're open to at the very least with the other 2 guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's always fun when us 4 go. We'll just mess around a little bit. It's a nice court there too. It's a nice little area.
It is. It doesn't have those cracks in the ground.
When I went on my walk, Today, here comes Dusty. Here he comes.
Yeah.
We walked by the Grimston courts, and they were fucking miserable.
I can buy
They were
that.
awful.
I can totally buy that.
Yeah.
The what?
Dusty, are you alive?
The what?
The tennis courts.
Oh, Grimston courts or tennis courts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The tennis courts that Robbie and I used to play on like all the time. I walked by them earlier today,
Uh-huh.
and they were just they were
They're either dry as a bone or it's an ocean, and there will be no in between.
Yeah. Grim Stinky.
My will to live has faded.
Well, so what?
His will to live has faded.
Oh,
Don't worry, Dusty. I sympathize with you.
you're still going, right? Or what?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
For the record, Ethan, my opinion on restarting for myself hasn't changed.
Oh, for you, like if you crash, like you're
Yes,
done.
we were 2 hours in, and I wouldn't restart then. And I'm not even gonna think about restarting if I.
Yeah, I
fuck up.
wouldn't think that you would. Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Would
clutch
you
with that.
restart now that we're 4.5 hours in?
I would restart now because Dusty and I would basically be doing
That's
it.
actually true. But suppose you were the first one to lose, or you're
Yeah,
the first one
I
to
think I'd
fuck up.
do it. I think I'd do it all the way up until the end. I think I
Wow,
will.
you guys are fucked up.
I know.
We're fucked up.
I was
like-
thinking of a compliment, but I couldn't find one.
Ethan, what did we
You
end
guys
up
are
becoming?
tenacious? I don't know if that's
Ethan, we became something else at some point because people don't even recognize us anymore.
we've devolved, yeah.
Yeah. We've evolved.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Here it comes, Robbie. There it is.
Yeah.
12 noon.
Yeah.
So our synced, right? Because when I said there it is, did it change for you? Like right
Yeah,
then?
well, yeah. You said here it comes, and there it is, right as it ticked. So yeah.
Okay, nice. So we're
Yeah,
perfectly.
I'm gonna be here for an extra minute then.
Yeah.
Basically. I don't know. I thought that they would actually use the timer as your distance checker.
No, it's the physical like kilometer distance.
Yeah, it actually is. I never noticed that in like the videos. Like I always thought that like, okay, if you get to 3:30, like the time goes faster or slower depending on how fast the bus is
Right,
going.
like that's just what they programmed as the thing, not an actual timer.
and I wouldn't put it past them. This is a
Me
1995
neither,
game.
yeah.
For the record, Ethan, that's 26 years ago.
What, this game is made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like a weird concept to me.
It's a very long time.
The 90s are 23 years ago.
Yeah. At this point, they're fucking long gone.
Long gone like the ex-girlfriend that will never return.
That's right.
I have a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
I'm gonna
your
get my
pants up.
water bottle low enough, and then instead of drinking a Gatorade, I'm just gonna pour the Gatorade into the water bottle.
Oh, I thought you said that. I thought you were gonna say that you have a second piss bottle now.
Oh no, that's my contingency for if I need it.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Obviously, plan A is don't take another piss for the next
Yeah.
4.5 hours, or 3.5 hours. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy shit! That timer gets lower all the time.
Does.
Oh.
I'm very sorry, Dusty.
That timer gets lower all the time. Oh.
I know I'm not helping.
I want to play Thousand Year Door now.
Fuck you.
That's what the fuck.
I'm okay. Yeah, we can't mention Desert Bus. We can't mention the time. We can't mention Thousand Year Door, or we're gonna deplete our friends' will to live.
Yeah. I'll mention something else.
He doesn't
DreamWorks
have any.
Superstar Carts was the first awful game I've ever won.
Well,
I've changed. I think that was what changed me, Dusty.
yeah, that's
Sorry,
when,
what was it?
when everything changed.
DreamWorks Superstar Carts with the
Let's
Z.
go.
Yes.
Without having won that, you would have never won American Tail.
Yeah.
Never.
I've now won 2 like dog shit games. Like I won Super Mario Kart and Mario Party 9, which I gave 5 out of 10s. I think Dusty gave 4s.
Wait, which ones? Which ones?
Mario
Super
Party
Mario-
9. You
Super
raced
Mario
that
Kart.
game. I can't fucking believe you.
Yeah.
I fucking
Super Mario Kart, what'd you give?
4, around a 5 probably.
Yeah, I gave it a 5, and then Mario
It's
Party 9.
like a good chunk of who wins the Mario Party game are actually if it's 9, never mind. It wouldn't be. I don't think.
Mario Party 9 was
9
was painful.
Isn't that the one where everyone's in the same cart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It was funny at least.
9 was
Old
Oh.
Muskie.
True.
He is musky, man.
I don't give a fuck about Elon Musk. I could not give
You
less
can't
of a
just say
shit.
that. You have to either hate him or stand him.
I do not
Or
care.
stand
You have
yeah.
You have to.
I'm,
So-
I'm protected by my
cool.
Satanist
I just
rights.
think
I
it's
do not
really
care
cool.
about
You
Elon Musk.
piece of shit. I hate all you religious types. I'm gonna-
Like, why would you want your last name to be Musk?
Why not? That's a fun name.
Because then they can call you Old Muskie. I would want that.
I love when Robbie just, like, nonchalantly says, why not? Like, genuine tone of voice to, like, something really stupid.
I do my best.
Yeah.
Hey, 8:13. I'm nearly there.
Yeah.
Got this, Dusty. I believe in you.
At least somebody does.
If you get to 11:30 again and crash, what is your course of action?
Then you've technically completed it.
No, there's no technicalities.
Gone for 8 hours.
That just means he's driven for 8 hours and only gotten halfway. Because, like, I'm sure that I could crawl along at 20 miles an hour.
That's true. Yeah. You could go for 8 hours.
Yeah. And that would actually be a lot harder than
Wait,
just holding
20
down
miles
the gas.
crawl at 20 miles per hour? Oh, you mean, I thought you meant like literal
You thought-
physical on your...
You thought I would put skid
How
on
is this
top.
man crawling at 20 miles per hour?
Oh my god. What a concept. Holy
What a
shit.
fast man. Imagine how much his booty would be shaking at 20 miles per hour crawling.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining, like, the whirl of limbs.
I want
You look like a lizard when it's freaking out.
Actually, you would. And you would be doing that for fucking 16 hours.
Oh my god.
I have an orange. I want to eat it, but I have to peel it, and then my hands will get all
Just
orange.
use your
juice
teeth, you
and stuff.
fucking pussy. God damn.
Just eat the peel, Lamau.
No, both of you had great answers. Thank you.
I just rip it off with the teeth and spit it out like a man. God.
Okay.
He's actually gonna do that.
Yeah.
Cause what's
He's
the
doing
big
it.
deal? It's just a fucking orange peel.
Yeah, but he brushed his teeth 5 hours ago.
I did.
So?
Oh, you actually did. What a guy. Oh, yeah, that's a good song.
What song?
You wouldn't know it.
Okay.
Hipster Robbie.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand my cool vibes.
You wouldn't understand Desert Bus vibes.
You really wouldn't.
How's my fucking
I feel like I'm
thumb
getting over to the
surviving
right
this?
side of the road a lot faster.
What's that, Ethan?
I feel like I'm veering off to the right, like wait.
I don't. I think
Look at them, like-
you're actually breaking up.
I'm doing other stuff.
That's true, actually. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't realize how far over I was when I was taking my leak.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and I guess the first thing I do when this is done is go into the washroom and sploosh
Unload.
and flush. Yeah.
And
I'm just
watch.
glad that I have the cap with me,
Uh-huh.
because it could get pretty stinky if not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Piss does not smell good.
Especially not stale.
Oh shit! I almost crashed again.
That would be ill-advised.
I was
In
looking at my
fact, I would
Yoshi. I
advise
put a
you to
Yoshi in
not do that.
prison. There we
Did
go.
you name the Yoshi Ethan?
Yeah. Yes. I put a picture of Ethan on the Yoshi.
Are you gonna puke on him and then sink the ship?
Oh my god. That was amazing. We literally just kept Ethan in the fucking trunk for like an entire day.
We did, like, we finished the fucking tall tale, and we kept him in the brig for the closing cutscene.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you get,
And
Ethan,
then
you
the
son of a
ship
bitch.
sank, and, like, Ethan was free, but then he drowned, and then he respawned in the brig anyway.
Yeah. I could do that. You like oranges, Dusty?
They're alright, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But Robbie doesn't.
No, I'm fine with oranges, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, it's just, I don't have a lot of fruit in general, so.
Oh, okay, that surprises me. I know that you like apples.
Yeah, apples are good.
What are you,
Oranges
horse?
I'm neutral towards. If you point a gun to my head and say, eat an orange or I'll kill you, I'll be like, well, I'll eat an orange. And then, like,
You scarf down any shit to save your life, you fucking coward. No,
and you wouldn't,
No.
Mr. Satanist? Yeah.
if it requires
Don't
playing
ask
more
me how
Desert
much
Bus,
I
then I'd let him
He's
kill
just
me.
a Satanist.
Have you guys ever smelled a durian?
No.
I know that it smells god awful,
Yeah.
but it tastes really sweet.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you?
I've smelled one when I went to Malaysia, yes. They cut one open in front of me, a giant one.
Oh god.
Yep.
How did that go for you?
No. Oh, I let off the button.
No.
Awesome. I just gained 2 whole frames on Ethan. Let's go.
That's all
Yeah,
Ethan
yeah.
said. He said no.
Not that-
How'd that go for you? No.
it sure did.
If it was me nowadays, I'd eat it, for sure.
It's like,
But-
it's like
Oh, yeah, I imagine you didn't eat it and like you just ran away and shit yourself.
Yeah, basically.
shouldn't calm your pants.
I literally ran into the crowd of people, like, at
Oh
the
my
market.
god.
Yeah,
It's so bad. My parents had some. They said it was great. I think my sister did too.
One time
I
my
bet
cousin.
it actually is great. You look, but like the smell is such a huge roadblock.
Yeah.
Has someone ever farted in your face?
Roadblock. We don't see any of those. Oh, sorry, what, Dusty?
Has someone ever farted in your face?
Probably.
Probably farted in each other's faces.
Oh god.
It's back in the
Oh.
daycare.
Like, yeah. And when I'm swimming
not
behind
put that
people, like,
past us.
if you're swimming behind someone in like a crowded warm-up pool where there's
Oh god, you get right into their bubble.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've never like experienced going into someone's
Right into
actual
their
fart
shit
bubble, but I'm sure that they've farted like in my face.
No, but like I don't know. I like you hear it, smell it, and it happened in your face. Like you were bending down or something.
I think that's happened once to me. Yeah. I don't remember the context, but
Ethan
That-
probably did it to me, and I probably did it to you.
felt real, so
Yeah.
You
Like
guys
you
used
could
to
tell
fart
me
in each
that,
other's
like,
mouths.
when you were 7, you basically shit your pants right in Ethan's face, and I'd be like, yeah, I buy that.
yeah. Even if you don't remember it.
No, I think.
Oh no!
I like
I'm
how we
losing
still-
I'm
I'm
losing
still
my
laughing.
mind.
Because it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Don't crash. I'm not gonna make this.
You are going to
Wait, did you crash?
No, I almost crashed again.
Okay.
Oh, Dusty actually should have like started sharing his screen so we could have monitored.
Yeah, I was about to say that like
Like now it's tough, right?
yeah, because when we finish, we could keep you on and make sure.
Yeah, we can keep you honest.
Well, I'm recording. That'll keep me honest.
That will also keep you honest. Yeah. Every time I look to the left, Ethan, because this isn't full screen, so I can like see my desktop
Yeah, me too.
like all around. I look to the left and I see nand.bin from my week. Yeah. I also
just
see
OBS.
I see Rockstar games, I see emulators, I see co-op documents, I see civil stuff, I see the Minecraft launcher,
Mm-hmm.
I see Discord.
I see a road, and me getting to the end of it.
I see that too, and you're not gonna crash again.
Yeah, we're here for you, bud.
Thanks.
We're in your support group now.
I'll never shit in your mouth, Ethan.
Thanks.
That's a good gift.
I want to go back to Malaysia, dude. That was an awesome.
To get your mouth shit in.
No, Malaysia.
He wants to conquer the durian.
I know. That's why you
Yeah, I
wanted
need
to
to
go.
conquer the-
That
I have
sounds
challenge
like a
now.
euphemism.
You know,
I want to
there.
conquer the durian.
Mm-hmm.
My dog wants Cheetos.
Yoshi wants Cheetos?
Too bad.
Is that
Pay your
what's going
taxes
on?
next time, bitch.
Yeah, you're getting pineapple whether you like it or not.
If you like pineapple on pizza, you belong on a cross.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that you just said that.
It's true though.
What do you say?
I think you're an actual person in my eyes.
Yeah, I'm a
again,
human.
Yeah, you've officially upgraded your status from thing to man.
To man.
Let's go. What did you say?
Your pronouns have gone from it to him.
I said anyone that puts pineapple, that likes pineapple on their pizza belongs on a cross.
Oh, that's correct.
Holy, I can't believe that we have 3 people who agree on that in like the same Discord call. That's
Oh.
unbelievable.
It's because you hang out with a bunch of fucking assholes.
The first time I had pineapple, I liked it. And ever since I had it on a pizza once, I've significantly decreased my opinion of pineapple. Like, even outside of
Because it's
pizza.
just like, it's just like, it's just
Way
people
too
put everything
sweet.
on everything and they think it's good because they
Not
did it.
savory enough.
It like mixing savory with sweet always pisses me off. It's just like,
Yeah.
what are you, like
And,
Ratatouille?
those
Like, fuck
by
off.
nature are like savory. So, like, you just throwing that random shit in there to it's just too opposite.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
It's like I get like meat, putting sausage, putting fucking like other like savory things on there.
Yeah,
Mushrooms.
that's good. You're amplifying the pizza's strength, but then
Yeah.
like you're trying to cover up for a pizza's quote unquote weakness, but actually you're just making the whole thing really shitty.
But you're weak because you can't handle eating something that doesn't have something you like in it.
I'm trying to think.
Exactly.
I'm trying to think if I like sweet and sour. I think it's okay, but I'm not really a fan.
Sour isn't as diametrically opposed as sweet and savory, so
Yeah.
it's like something.
Oh,
like,
yeah, sweet and
sour-
savory I can't. I
Sour
don't
peas
not
can be
that.
sweet and sour, and that's okay, for example. But yeah, just like sweet with.
Hmm.
Do you put pineapples on like your red peppers or something, or your jalapeno peppers? Like, do you do that? I just don't think so.
Just toss anything on there. Why not, right?
Yeah, put Nutella and beans on your pizza.
Yeah, like eat a Ninja Turtles ass pizza, might as well.
Robbie went through a bean phase, Dusty, where he would just send me pictures
Ethan,
of
I'm
things
still
with beans.
subscribed there. I'm gonna send you like a bunch of those pictures because
Oh,
like
thank you.
I've
I'm
had
glad
it
I
fill up my
mentioned
feed
it.
more than once. Like somebody went to a movie theater with like 50 beans and like it's sauce in the bottom of their purse. It was the best.
Oh my god.
Very good.
Have you guys ever been to a baseball game?
No.
I've been a couple times.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I've been 3 times. I think I've been to a Mariners game. I think I've been to a Los Angeles Angels game. And I went to a Blue Jays game in Toronto in grade 12 with the band.
I'm sure you loved that.
Huh?
I'm sure you loved that. You
Well, it
loved
was really fun. Like, I got to see a grand slam in that game.
Like a
What?
Denny's Grand Slam?
Bug, 5 hour bug, 5 hour bug, 5 hour bug. It was right on 5 hours. It was exactly 5 hours.
And it made a sound.
Yeah.
It made a bleep sound.
I'll have to go back and listen to that.
Yeah.
Holy
Like,
shit.
it made a real squeaky sound.
Yeah. There it is. It's like
There
a
it
big green splatter.
It really is. It has a face,
yeah.
too.
Like,
It's like a
that's,
creeper.
it's literally like, look at your ornament, right? You're
Yeah, it's pretty much the same color.
pretty much the same color and size as your tree ornament.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a large bug.
Well,
Nice.
Mark's 62.5% of the way, Robbie. I'd take that in high school.
Buy
I
that for
think you
$1.
did sometimes.
I did sometimes, yeah.
You take a giant bug splatter to school?
Yes.
That's exactly what it took.
That's what we were yeah. Dusty just blocked any math out of his brain.
What the fuck? Did you guys really talk about math? What?
Yes.
Wait, no, for real. What?
Yeah, I
He said
did,
was
I did.
62.5% of the way there. He said he
Yeah.
would take that in high school, and I told him, yeah, sometimes you did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's why I'm the one that would zone out in the fucking desert bus.
I guess
Genuinely
that's
don't,
why.
like, completely block any of the math out of like your brain. Like you've listened to like everything else we've said, but the instant
And
that.
then as soon as he says like a number, that's it. It's over.
Yeah. I'm surprised he
That's
didn't
why he
crash.
died during
I'm
the
surprised he didn't
fucking Thousand Door
crash.
recap, because it was all numbers.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
What?
Ethan, you're the actual guy to blame.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
You
Dusty.
are the man behind the slaughter.
Maybe you did kill me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking
Hey,
asshole.
reconsidering, you're like, oh, it was the Doom music, but now you're like, ooh, I can blame Ethan.
No, I'll blame both. You're an asshole.
Okay, there you go. Mhm.
This is fucked.
That's fucking hype, though. I wasn't even thinking about the bug. I was
No,
thinking
I
about.
wasn't either. Yeah.
That's why I think it's always magical, and every time somebody plays it, it's because you forget by the time you get there.
Mhm.
Yeah, like what? We thought about the bug like 3.5 hours in, and then no more mention until it's here.
Yeah.
I'll get to see it one day.
You'll get to see it today, but I haven't
Will it be today? Yeah, it will be today as long as you don't crash again.
Actually, yes, that's true. Yeah. because it's 7:25 where he is, and he hasn't like restarted again. So
Yeah.
What time did I restart? Like 6 something?
you started about an hour.
About an hour ago. Yeah.
I'm 1 hour in. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Dusty, your clock always starts at 7:30.
Oh. Is it
Yeah, whatever
accurate?
we have-
How accurate is it?
It's accurate.
Is it at
It's accurate
8:27
down
right
to
now? Or 8:28?
We started at 1:23.
It's at 8:27 for me.
Yeah, okay. I
It's-
remembered
it-
you
it-
set a time that was an hour and 5 minutes behind us earlier, and so I thought you were. Yeah. So you're at 58 minutes.
Yeah, so like Ethan, we know that like 3:30 will be the time,
Mm-hmm.
like for us. Like we don't have to, do any extra thinking.
Yeah.
I guess Dusty doesn't either because he also has 3:30.
Yeah.
Dear Dusty, you claim to hate segregation, yet you have excused yourself from Ethan and I's presence.
You have removed yourself 5 hours across the road.
Across time and space.
Yes.
Dear Dusty, you claim to live in Tucson, and yet you're driving away from it.
Here he is.
Yeah, it makes no sense. That sounded like I died and a bottle fell over. Fuck. Ow.
As long as that bottle wasn't filled with, your
With
stuff. then
a
it's
hot
all
cup
good.
of piss.
It was very warm, I have to say. Like, the bottle was...
Isn't it weird that you're always surprised by how warm your piss is, even though it's been in your body the entire time?
No, because I don't really spend a lot of time interacting with my piss.
Like when you go to the doctor and you piss in a cup and shit like that.
I've never done that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, I've done that once, I think.
Dude, I could Bear Grylls this shit. I could just,
Yeah.
like, lean back and have that...
Oh yeah.
Fucked up.
Have you guys seen the Cyanide and Happiness Bear Grylls? That's like one of their best.
No.
I have.
I haven't
forget
watched
what,
Cyanide and
I
Happiness.
forget, like,
Ed-
the
Ed
general
Bear or
gist, but I know
something?
he was doing, like, a bunch of gay and fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, a lot of penis stuff, I think.
He went to like the land of penises, and then he ate a bunch of junk food and got fat and like got bit by a snake.
The last thing I remember was Speed Racist. That's the last Cyanide and Happiness.
Oh yeah.
That was a good
Cyanide
one.
and Happiness was the shit.
Dude, Cyanide and Happiness, unironically, has one of the biggest bops of all time. It's in the Railroad Man. It was one of their, like, end of
Yeah,
season
it's a good
things.
one.
And the Railroad Man is such a good fucking book.
Did you guys ever read the Brawl in the Family, like, online comic?
No.
Oh,
I don't know if I
I
did.
get that, no.
okay.
End of
Um,
conversation. Denied.
Mission not
I really like the whistle song too. You know, like the where his penis gets big because he clicks on the ad that says like, "Get a big."
Oh,
penis.
yeah. I remember that slapping, but I don't remember anything about it because it's been, like, years since I've
It
watched
was
it.
all whistling. I
Yeah.
won't do it through the mic because that'd be awful. You can just look it up.
Yeah.
Dude, that bug was so
I
hard.
wanna tell with you about the American dream. When all the railroads ran on time and our nation ran on steam. Such a good fucking song. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Robbie's full on erect from that song's memory.
I am actually full mast for that. Holy shit.
Joe Driver is drunk.
I am listening to Queen right now. Have you heard of Queen? They're apparently a pretty good band from Great Britain.
Mhm.
No.
I have to say, I brought this up yesterday, and my sister, like, she tried to give me, like, counterexamples and shit. I didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
You know, like, there's a whole genre on YouTube where it's like black people learn about rock and roll for the first time, basically.
What?
It's like,
Really?
yeah, it's like I'm a guy here, and I'm reacting to Bohemian Rhapsody for the first because I've never heard it.
Yeah.
Like, shut the fuck up. You're gonna try to tell me that you haven't heard Bohemian Rhapsody before.
Yeah, I saw that trend, and it was like,
Yeah.
it was so many people, and it's like overreacting to it. Like it's just a fucking song.
Yeah,
like, relax.
they're losing their shit over Bohemian Rhapsody, which, like, I would bet my left testicle.
Shit over. They were just playing Sweet Caroline in fucking World Junior.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god,
What?
it's actually the best. I'll explain in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, like And here's the really weird thing, Dusty. I don't know if you took note of like the type of people that were making those videos, but like 95% of them were black.
Yeah, I did notice. Yeah, there was a couple whiteys here and there, but that's about it.
Yeah, and that was about it. And like, they were getting like hundreds of thousands of views.
Yeah,
and it just
crazy.
Blew my mind. And it's like the only people that appreciated that are like old boomers who have never seen a black person, and they only think that black people listen to rap and R&B. It's like,
yeah. And dumb kids as always. Dumb kids.
Good for them, I guess.
Yeah, true. But yeah, like, sure, you might not know like that Queen made this song or what the song is called by Queen, but there's no way you haven't heard Bohemian Rhapsody.
You don't get to grow up in like this pop culture like mass.
Yeah, especially
and just
if
never absorb it, even.
Yeah, especially if like you're in the Anglosphere, like you just don't do it.
Yeah, it's just bullshit, just to get some views. It's the same shit as that like, oh, I'm seeing color for the first time kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they started crying. It's like,
That might be real.
I saw tons of people that saw color and they were like excited and shit, but they weren't fucking weeping on the floor, crying. Like, it's just ridiculous. There's like ridiculous people that cry because they saw Bulbasaur came on screen in the Pokemon movie. Like, there's always gonna be those people. But like most of the people,
oh my god, it's so hard not to say.
Most fucking people don't break down because of every fucking thing, but they do if they get money for it.
That's actually true. If you could say that, like, I could pretend, like, I could just break down and lose my shit over hearing Bohemian Rhapsody and get like 100,000 views on YouTube for, holy fuck, I'd do that. Are you kidding?
Free money.
Yeah, true.
That is free money.
I wouldn't refuse to do that based on like principles or something. It's free money. I'm like, Bohemian Rhapsody is a good song. I don't need to act that much to lose my shit to it. So, yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is a hot take. I don't even like Bohemian Rhapsody that much. It's fine. Like, I like other Queen songs way more than I like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Sure. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah. The only thing is like. The only thing to recognize, which we have, is that Bohemian Rhapsody is one of the most famous songs like ever.
Yeah.
Like it could be like, is it? I'm not sure I'd go as far as saying like it's the most famous song of the 20th century, but it's fucking up there.
It's up there for sure.
So like.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't just because there's.
You don't have to like it. No. Absolutely.
There's lines for some reason that I just don't want to cross, and being fake and like not myself, and I hate people that over exaggerate their emotions and they like feel like they have to feel all the time. It just like exhausts me.
I know what you're saying.
And when you're reacting to things on YouTube, that's
like and like I have to have a take. I have to respond to this tweet. I have to be a part of this. Yeah. It's like, oh, here's my fucking art of this shit that I've never played. Here, thank you guys for the likes. It's like, oh, I fucking hate it. I just hate the lack of self-respect. I hate it. So no, I couldn't do it.
There's a reason why I have like no presence on any social media ever.
Yeah, same.
Like I had to do a assignment for my co-op program this semester, and it included like making a post on LinkedIn, and just at that LinkedIn's Facebook for unemployed people.
Yeah.
But like. Oh, it just felt so gross making that post because there was nothing that I was excited to share. Because if there was, I would have shared it. Like it's just, I had to act all like happy fun time at the job that I really.
I actually remember as a kid getting in trouble for not writing about exciting or nice things that happened during breaks or like Christmas breaks and shit like that.
Nothing exciting or fun.
Nothing exciting. It was always fucking sad or it was just boring, and I always just said. Not much happened. I reached the character limit, but they wanted it to be happy. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with, like, nothing happened. What do you want me to say? If you want me to make something up, I can, but that's not what you told me to do. You told me to tell you what happened, not to make a story.
Read between the lines, Dusty. Haven't you been to an English class?
I fucking hate those people so much. I mean, that's the reason I know that's one of the few if only talent I have is writing, because the English teacher. Well, 2 English teachers put me to tutor the worst students in there.
Oh, nice. Love it.
And I was like, hey, I might be a fucking complete failure at math, and I dropped out because of it, but I literally was tutoring students in there in the English class.
Holy shit. Ethan sign?
Yeah. I said bus.
Austria bus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the first one we've seen in a few hours.
You
The
guys
last
saw a
one was
bus
at, like
sign?
3 hours or so it's been like 2 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Woof. I'm gonna try and get my cock out so I can piss. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let's go.
I haven't had the urge yet.
So you guys didn't hear me then when I was going.
No.
No. I was just prattling on and on.
Yeah. I blocked it up really well. Like
Good job.
the cap.
I need to
so
stand
it really
while I'm
didn't make
pissing,
a
I
whole
just
lot
have
of
to.
noise.
I mean, like, we hear other people piss when we go to public restrooms, right? Like, you go to a urinal.
That's because you hear it slapping against the urinal.
Yeah, so, like, who cares? But yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Nice. Radio, blah, blah. Radio, what's new?
I like that song.
Radio, someone still loves you. It's a very, like, vibe-ish song for this game.
Hmm.
Because it doesn't, like, go fast or anything. It just kind of
No.
walks, like what we're doing.
Have you had any songs that bob to the same, like, BPM as the...
I've occasionally looked for it. I haven't seen one perfectly yet.
Okay.
Like
Robbie and
when we had the fucking windshield wipers.
Yeah, was it Robbie and I, Dusty,
Yeah.
last week, we were driving, had a moment of,
It was a brilliant moment.
How was it?
Oh my god, I don't remember.
Me neither, but there was a song that perfectly matched up to the
Perfectly
windshield.
lined up for windshield wipers. Yeah.
And like I've had it be really close before, but like eventually after like
Only
20 or
falls out
30
of sync.
seconds,
Yeah.
it's off by a little bit. But no, it was actually perfectly in sync.
Yeah, and like we literally took like a full minute just like
Yeah,
in
we just
silence,
stared at it.
staring at the windshield wipers.
Yeah,
trying to
we were
figure
looking
it out.
at it, waiting for it to go out of rhythm, and it just didn't. And we're like,
Yeah.
okay, we found it.
Yeah, this
Oh my
is
God.
it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
spent a few seconds on the dirt, but I'm done.
Okay, you're alive, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm alive. 1 second. I'm
Are
gonna
you
try to
finished your
bottle
business?
this. Yeah, I had to stand up and piss, and it took a long
Yeah, I
time.
had to do that too. Yeah.
I almost went right instead of left.
Let's go.
A little
That's what
sprayed
you wanna
out, and I don't know where that is, and I'll take care of that later.
You said what?
You heard me.
I heard you'll take care of it later, and straight up.
Yeah,
I feel like I missed the most important part though.
yeah. Oh well.
I'm
You'll
just
be okay.
bottling it. Give me a second.
It actually looks like this bug has a face.
Yeah, like the little two black eyes and then like a stupid little mouth there.
Yeah, it's got like two crooked ass teeth or something.
Looks like an earthbound.
And he's like doing like a little weird half
Yeah.
smile grimace thing.
Man, I'm fucking
Yeah.
dehydrated. That's yellow piss.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm usually like clear. That's strange.
Right. Something about
you have been driving a bus in the desert.
Damn it.
Damn it. Appropriate answer, I think.
I have not like even thought about my rhythm for a while, Ethan. It's been great.
Rhythm of what?
Of going back and forth.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it just kind of happens. Yeah.
The fact that you didn't even know means that you were in my boat as well.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've found the point, Robbie. I think if you go past the dash, like on the left, like if the dash goes completely past the road, I think that's when you start hitting off-road, because I think I've heard it a few times.
Oh yeah, and you go way further than me, so you can tell.
Yeah, so I think that's the point.
Yeah, and like I think you start rattling once you're down 2 steps on the on like that
Oh.
part just to the left of the spacer.
Right.
I'm not gonna find out, but you know,
I found a little
like
break.
I know that when I let it go to like the first step, that's totally fine, and I've never
Yeah.
heard it rattle at that. And the great thing is that's a constant reference, and every time I get over there, I just have to watch that one point, and as soon as it's crossed that point,
You just
you
go.
back.
man.
Nice and easy.
Easy peasy. So I just
When you
took a
first said first
fat
step, I
piss.
thought you meant the one on the right and not the left. I'm like, wow, you go early. No.
Oh wow, that
Yeah.
would be
I was like,
that'd be
huh?
questionable. The first
Yeah.
step on that too. Holy shit,
You'd be going over like twice as frequently.
maybe more.
Yeah, maybe more, yeah. I'm watching. It takes a while to get to that point, actually.
It does, especially like if you go like to the top of the dash,
Yeah.
like on the left. The 7 has definitely progressed on the left.
Oh my god.
Right? Yeah.
But again, it's obviously going to be really slow.
Mm-hmm. We won't see it go all the way.
No. Not unless
Not unless, yeah.
I can just leave it there.
Yeah. Luigi's Mansion.
Oh
You've
yeah, my
only
dad
played
mentioned
Luigi's
something that
Mansion,
would really piss me off, and I never explained it to you.
What did?
My dad mentioned something that would really piss me off.
Oh, so the Let's Go was sarcastic. Yeah, what was it?
Oh, it was entirely sarcastic.
Was it Toronto?
No. You already know the Toronto story. I could explain that to Dusty, but after this.
What is it?
The Canucks, they have a DJ, right, who just plays songs and plays the organ and stuff. Or
Sure.
the DJ plays the regular songs. They have a separate guy to play like the piano keys for the organ.
Okay.
Yeah, like every time there's a stoppage in play at the hockey game, right, you get music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Late in the game, if for a fair amount of games, enough that you notice it every time it happens, you guys know the song
Stop
Sweet
sign.
Caroline,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
right? Yeah.
Sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Pretty iconic song, right?
Right.
Now there's two problems with
Okay.
what like if they just played that, it'd be meh for a hockey game, because
It's not really a hockey song, right?
really a Boston song, not a Vancouver song.
Yeah.
Sure.
But no, the issue is the DJ gives it a like disco beat, and he adds a couple of synths to it, and
Oh.
it's fucking garbage. He turns Sweet Caroline into a club song,
Wow.
You've told me about this.
Yeah. and every time I hear it, I lose my shit, rightfully so, because it's a fucking abomination. It's terrible.
That sounds fucking ridiculous.
It is. I'm like, I've become so jaded to it that even if like the music is really quiet in the background because like the announcers are speaking, I can still pick it up on the TV. It's
Nice.
so like
So sensitive to it at this point? Yeah.
because it's so bad. I have to like point it out every time it happens because it's so horrific.
That's funny.
The world needs to know. You did not, Dusty.
Is that Bella?
It sure is.
Hi, Belle.
That was you, Dusty.
How's it going? I'm hanging out.
I thought you like just screamed into your mic and instantly got cut off.
That sounds fun. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Okay, that's good.
I love to see it.
See you later.
Where are you going? I don't know. I wish that could be me.
Oh, did you hear her?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
where we're going?
Where are you going?
I don't think we're actually going to Vegas.
No, in real life, I mean, not here. I know where I'm going here. Nowhere. Fucking, I'm on the road to nowhere. 8 hours, huh?
8 more. I'm sorry. I need to not say that. That's mean. And you need to not laugh at it, you fucking prick.
Of course I'm gonna laugh at it.
He perceives me beating him at games as bullying, so he's happy I'm suffering.
No,
It's fucked up.
because it's one where
Speak
we're
for
all
yourself,
selfish.
Ethan.
But I'll still laugh at the shitty joke, of course.
You're a monster.
That's just what I do.
That wasn't even a joke. It was just a poke at Dusty for no reason.
Oh, okay, well, I'll laugh at it. That's fine.
Poke. I like pokes because that means that we're friends. That means
Yeah.
you don't
yeah.
poke strangers.
No, you
True.
don't.
If this is
Yeah.
our first, like, like,
Amá.
yeah, like if this is
Sabe
our
que
first
no
time
puedo.
talking with each other, I would feel awful for you. I
Yeah.
still feel awful for you. I'm just not gonna say it.
Yeah, and you don't poke acquaintances unless you're, like, trying to make them your friend, I guess.
You're filling them out.
And if you think that they're, yeah.
Do you feel up friends? What do you think?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. So you
Ethan
feel up
Brooke?
Robbie all the time. Is
Yeah,
what
of
you're
course.
he sure does. You know what? He actually does. He gives me like fiery back massages.
saying. Oh my goodness.
I learned how to give good massages in the swim team.
That's
And like,
yeah, your
it's
coach
actually
teacher.
good, especially like when I was in the concrete job, because like it would fuck with my back a good chunk. So it's very nice.
How do you feel about being touched by other people? Like just in general, other than your significant other, obviously.
For like close friends, I don't care.
Just like family and close friends, sure.
I'm fine. Well, like most answers I will give, it depends
Yes.
what the nature of the tattoo.
They grabbing my
Yeah.
balls.
Because I would not be okay with what Dusty just said.
In fact, I'm not okay with Dusty touching me anymore at all. God. You already know
if
my
he can
answer.
reach out and like squeeze my cheek like I do to him sometimes, then I'd be okay with that.
What
wouldn't
cheek?
care.
Wait, what cheek?
Not my face cheek. The other cheek.
Whose cheeks you squeezing, boy?
No, if Ethan reaches out and squeezes my
Oh.
right or left butt,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm like I'll be like, you know what, I deserve that because I do that to him sometimes. So.
What the fuck? All right. You
Now,
straight
like
people are always
obviously,
so
if it's a
gay.
stranger, no, I don't want that, and I don't
I won't be able
really
to hear you guys
like
for a little
strangers
bit, 'cause
touching me in
someone's
general,
making
like
coffee.
regardless of context, really.
Is that you, Belle? Is that Dad? Oh, it's okay. She's
I don't know, maybe
steaming
if I'm
eggnog,
like,
so I can't hear you guys very well.
if
Fuck
I'm
you,
like
Ethan.
donating to a charity or something and they want to shake my hand, sure, that's definitely allowed.
I'd rather they didn't.
No,
I'd rather they did not touch me at all.
That's what I thought. Dusty, you gave off that vibe of by anybody.
What? Wait, who? Why do I give that vibe?
You just do.
Steve, would you let Ethan place his hand on your back shoulder?
I'd rather he
Like
didn't.
sometimes people just give off vibes. Like Bella and I, the other day, our cousin came over, and Bella, you know what I'm talking about, Tobin. Yeah, he's the middle child, and as soon as he left, we both fully immediately agreed that he gives off big middle child energy.
Which means
And just,
Which means
just
that you
know-
hate people who are older than you and you hate people who are
I don't
younger
owe you
than you.
$10. Oh, I didn't wash the pot? Ah, shit. Okay, I owe Bella $10.
Let's, Ethan, wash the pot right now.
yeah, I'll go wash it right now.
yeah, you could be like that fucking sweaty like clip where like he comes in washing dishes while playing a game.
He has to like mentally count to 20 because the game is
yeah.
uh,
You just hear like breathing and the mic like capping off and because it's
Yeah.
speaking.
you occasionally hear the water running,
yeah. Oh my
and
god.
then I can totally hear Ethan just say like 20.
I don't think I even needed to
Another
piss that
20.
bad, but like pissing makes me feel better. I think I'm better now.
Yeah, I'm like, now you don't like.
I
have to go
pissed
through
I
what
pissed the negative emotions out. I think that's what
happened.
happened.
Good.
They
Nice.
leaked
Lost
out
some
of me.
pounds.
Dusty, this is gonna be your new longest sitting. Not mine, but yours.
Oh yeah.
Ethan,
I
Be
shouldn't
very
speak
careful
soon.
when
Yeah,
you
I
go.
really shouldn't.
Again, bar the bus crash sound effect right there. Not yours, but not mine, but yours. Haha, bus crash.
I was waiting for the fan to bleep and then Ethan would just get cut off. In the middle of the sentence.
Yeah.
The Discord logout sound.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh fuck. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. Why am I here? Why did I fuck up? Why did the Doom fucking song was so much louder than all the rest of them?
It's Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan's fault. Ethan's fault. Take it out on Ethan. Take it out on Ethan.
Ethan, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself. I know you are, but what am I?
Oh,
Not
God,
such-
those were impossible to deal with back
Dude,
then.
I lost my shit the first time I got exposed to that because I couldn't figure out how to
You
beat
can
it.
figure it out, right? Yeah.
No,
So you just went on a rampage instead.
yeah, I lost it.
Yeah. Robbie's on a rampage.
Robbie's on a rampage.
I love it when you say it. Only you can say it.
Only I can get the Havertson voice correct.
Yeah, the habits. Oh, daycare.
Oh,
What a
dang.
time, man.
Remember
It
when
wasn't
Robbie
fun.
shit in my
It
mouth
almost
in
doesn't
daycare?
feel real. Like the farther away we get from it, or it feels like a sitcom or something.
And you know what? That's a good thing.
Hmm? What?
And it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, because I met Courtney in grade 6 when I was at
Yeah,
that
you told me.
daycare.
Yeah,
Who's
you told
Courtney?
me
And
that.
it was incredibly chill.
Yeah.
Who's Courtney?
Courtney was an evil witch from '85. Like she was like there was no reasoning with her. Her sole purpose was to ruin Ethan and I's lives.
At
You
least
had
in
an
our eyes.
Angelica like Rugrats?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, no, she was a daycare staff. She wasn't another kid.
Yeah,
Still an Angelica.
and like
Yeah.
to be clear, Dusty, Ethan and I were like massive little shits.
Yeah, we were little shitheads.
Yeah, like we made the staff's lives miserable, and it's very
Yeah,
easy to
sometimes
admit that now. But God, we just wanted to be ourselves, man.
You wanted to be not involved.
Nah,
Yeah.
What? I'm gonna have to explain to people how come they raced for 8 hours and you did 12.
Because I didn't want to lose.
Probably
is the
12,
answer.
10. Like 12 hours.
He has to explain that he didn't want to lose, so he raced 4 more hours.
Fuck! Fuck!
It's just sinking in now.
It hurts. It hurts sometimes. It's like a paper cut. Sometimes it randomly just hurts.
Paper cup
I'm back
wedding, in the wedding, in the wedding.
Then like you'll go like, ah, shit.
Was that?
No, never mind. It's just explaining what a paper cut is.
To who?
I don't know. I was enunciating his point somehow.
Let's go.
The longer conversations draw on in this situation.
Yeah, the more brain cells you shit out.
So,
I'm gonna pretend I'm near 2 hours.
Damn, I just got 4 fucking tumbleweeds.
nice.
Yeah, dude. There's 3 on the left, right there.
Yeah.
Ethan, I don't think it's randomly generated.
I don't think so either. I think you caught me.
I think it's just a script that repeats every like 2 minutes or something.
I think you caught me with like the couple times I've like switched my fingers a lot, so I think I've lost like little bits of time here and there. Just been bleeding it out, you know.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
When I worked at a
Tell
call
me
center,
when the 3 lines up with the 6. The 3 just lined up with the 6 for me, and now it's above it.
Wait.
oh,
4 is halfway up. It's about to line itself up with the 6. There it is, and now it's
Wait.
gone.
What?
The 4 on the right
I'm
turning
at
into a
6.
5.
I'm at 6. The 6 is going.
Oh, okay, no, you're
I'm a
still in
little
front of
bit
me by
ahead.
like
Okay.
10 seconds or something, yeah.
Not-
I made
not-
up some time because I didn't know how long I had let off the gas earlier.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Ethan,
Mm-hmm.
I just realized.
What?
We
Ooh,
no longer
one.
have 4
One.
digits. Yep,
Yay!
there we go.
Fuck. That could
That
be
is
me.
very easy from here on out.
Any happiness that we now feel is just
Oh yeah, it's just double pain.
yeah.
That could be me.
Double pain, man.
I could be happy. Me.
Me.
Why not?
Not these guys, me. Why did they get to be happy and not me?
Yellow, white, red.
Yellow, white, red.
What about it, Ethan?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate my life.
You're just figuring out the color of the bus, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
White, red. It's green, white, red. Numb nuts. It's actually
No.
gray, white, red.
Bro, look out the window. You got these constantly moving yellow lines.
Is that why your dad said that?
No, that's not why.
I thought he was testing his eyesight or something.
That'd be great.
Yellow, white, red.
And then he'd weep because he could see color for the first time.
Yeah, and then he'd get on the floor on all fours and start crying. To his 21
man.
million subscriber base.
True.
I'm actually I think it's real. You know, it's only 21 million subscribers. I think it's authentic.
Dude, 21 million people believe him. Why can't you?
I always think of that one picture. It's serious, but when all the Germans were hailing Hitler and there was one German with his arms crossed, that's the one. That's the picture I always think of when I'm defying of somebody. I pretend they're Hitler and it makes it easier.
Have you seen a movie called Jojo Rabbit?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I was gonna mention this earlier. Dusty doesn't
Yeah,
like.
he doesn't like it.
I did
Not
not.
that bad.
I did not like it.
I would like to know why.
I have to go through all my points again.
Yeah, he needs to go through it again because he went through it with me.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah.
Ethan, you recap then.
Yeah, go ahead, try.
Dusty has basically just seen so many movies that there was nothing newer. Because he's seen like 1,700 movies or something. He
A lot of movies.
noticed like the first point he made immediately set the tone for why he doesn't. Think
What
it
the
was that
fucking
good a movie.
color
He said
grading?
that the color grading like changed throughout the movie to
Oh
like.
my god, he's watched so many movies that he cares about that. Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
See, I don't even know like what that means.
Yeah,
It-
exactly.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, the movie was trying to okay, so with visual storytelling, like, you can use everything that's at your disposal. The color, the blocking, which is just how the people move around and stuff like that. Like, you know those terms, right? Like blocking.
Yeah.
Okay. And then like how you move the camera, like where you're setting the camera, how close it is to everybody, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't use a shaky cam for a calm conversation.
And the general mood of like the image that you get, or
What?
is color grading like the general color palette and the general mood?
General,
that you
yeah,
get?
yeah, pretty much. It's just like what
Like from the
hues, you're using, and you know, all that stuff.
Okay.
And in
So
Jojo Rabbit, I was like, okay, this movie's very saturated. The color is very saturated. So I was like, and it's a war movie, so they're gonna slowly desaturate it when like his innocence is being lost, and then when his mom dies, I literally thought that when his mom dies, all the color will be gone. And then like it literally happened like at the exact moment.
Yeah,
the red
like, he
shoes
knows
were the
the
last
story.
thing that he
He's
saw.
just seen too much.
Did it even?
It did,
Yeah, see,
and
I
then
didn't notice
it did.
at all. Even him telling me, I can't look back and go, "Oh yeah, that did happen."
The color didn't go away. I can tell you that much.
No, it didn't like it
I don't
didn't
know-
go black and white, but it's completely
Yeah.
desaturated, especially in comparison to the beginning. And the last color you see was the red shoes. When they like pronounced her shoes, I was like, that's gonna be the last color he sees. I was like, that's gonna be like the last thing, because they're like really prominent. And they're like bright red shoes. And she was fucking hanging there. I saw those shoes, and I was like, okay, color's gone now, and it was. It's
Man,
just like stuff
I
like
don't
that.
remember that. I
Me
don't.
neither.
I don't remember like
Yeah.
the palette getting desaturated at like any point in the movie.
It
Yeah,
did.
see that just articulates like how many movies Dusty is. Like we're
Wow.
like
and
amateurs.
at that point, I was like, you know,
Holy shit.
it was hitting so many beats that I've seen so many times, and then the jokes weren't making me laugh. And at that point, I'm just
Oh,
not having
man.
that good of a time, because I'm just like,
Man,
these jokes
Yeah,
have been
I
told like 1,000 times already. I don't care about them. I don't want to see them anymore. It's just like, they're so done already. And I don't need every movie to be revolutionary or like, wow, nobody's done this before. I just need it to be fun and good. Or interesting, but Jojo Rabbit wasn't any of those things to me. It was just not.
It was all those things to Ravi and I.
Yeah, but to
that
me,
doesn't
it
make
was
us
just
more
wasn't.
right than Dusty is just because
No,
we
it
like the
doesn't,
movie.
no.
Yeah, it was just like, you know, it's just another like attempt at satire, and it was okay. There were things that I actually thought were bad rather than just uninteresting. Like the ending was like very like hopeful and childish, and I was like, I didn't feel like they set that tone as much as they thought they did for it to pay off at the end when they're dancing and stuff. Like,
It's really weird because like, I mean the color thing I haven't watched enough movies to comment on, but like I didn't see it that way for basically all the points that you just brought up.
I said
Yeah.
the same thing to him. Like I just didn't agree with anything.
yeah, my mom loved it too, and I'm just like, I just didn't care. I just didn't care by the end, and then they were trying to be
And
really
like-
whimsical, and it's like that's the last song that pissed me the fuck off. You've been pretentious and annoying this whole time, and now you're putting a really emotionally like oh, like this is so epic, and I'm just annoyed because it's not epic. You didn't earn this, and it's just annoying. So that's why I didn't like it, the ending.
Yeah, no. I would, well, at least to me, I think the movie did a great job at like, while doing enough to ridicule the Nazis with all of those jokes and those like.
7 p.m.
Was that?
7 p.m. My Taekwondo alarm just went off because normally this is when I do Taekwondo. So continue.
Yeah, like I feel that there were a couple of scenes, especially the one with the Gestapo in the house.
Yeah.
I love that scene.
I think that scene was like a perfect microcosm of the movie because
It's so
like
funny.
at its core,
Sorry.
it's Nazi fucking Germany,
Yeah.
and it's World War II. It's 1945. That
Yeah.
shit is very serious. And I don't know, I think that being juxtaposed with the lighthearted nature of a decent amount of those interactions.
Yeah.
Like,
And childhood
I'm-
and all that.
See,
I'm of the opinion that like if
Yeah,
you
oh,
don't laugh at something like that, it's gonna be super serious and you're gonna cry. And I think like making a fucking, is it action comedy genre? I think it's something like that.
It's a
And,
satire. I mean, that's about it.
yeah, but like I've never seen like that concept where like it's pushing that limit of like all of this Nazi paraphernalia, whereas
And
like you know that it's not serious, and like I've never, it was such a fresh concept for me that like I just
Yeah,
I
and to
enjoyed
you it's
it a lot.
fresh.
Yeah.
You know.
See, I was gonna say, Robbie, I said the basically exact same thing to Dusty. I mentioned that scene as well, and then he proceeded to tell me, well, I've seen another movie that opens with the scene like that did it better, in his opinion.
I think Robbie's probably seen it. He likes World War II and like history in general and stuff
Well,
like that.
I don't think Robbie watches nearly as many movies as you do, so.
I mean, but it's a
Sure,
popular
I don't
movie. It's Inglourious
What is it?
Bastards. That one.
I have not actually watched that.
It-
It is on
it's-
my
it's-
bucket list, but I have not.
It's the same scene, but much more powerful and scary and thick with the atmosphere. And I was just like, oh, it's like that one scene, but like kind of weaker. And I was just like, okay.
See, basically, Robbie, it boils down to this kid's seen 1,700 movies.
Fucking Christ. And it's just like to me, it wasn't fresh, and then the juxtaposition wasn't that powerful on either side. It wasn't lighthearted to the point that it was like endearing, and it wasn't so serious that I actually cared or realized it's in Nazi Germany.
Yeah, I'm like
I don't just need paraphernalia to take it seriously. I need it to try.
No. And I wasn't meaning like you needed the paraphernalia to take it seriously. I was just saying,
Yeah.
like, if it's so lighthearted, you can actually like, it is absolutely possible to go too far in the lighthearted direction, and then you're like humanizing the Nazis, and you really don't want to do that. That's really bad.
Well, depending on what kind of movie you're making, yeah. There
Well,
were
yeah,
plenty of
you
fucking
could be
Nazi
making a
kids that
Nazi-
didn't want to be there.
Well, you could be making a Nazi propaganda movie, sure.
Yeah, or there's not just a black and white world that we live in that kids were forced into the military and didn't want to be in the fucking army. Not every
Exactly, and
fucking
that's-
Nazi was an evil bastard. Like, what the fuck?
Lots of them were, and I'm not saying the kids were because they didn't necessarily know any better. And there was actually a line in that where it was like, "You're not a Nazi. You like swastikas, and you want to be part of
Yeah.
a cool kids club or something."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But like,
So, like-
but I'm saying like it's just, I mean, humanizing them at all is not the problem.
Sure, and they didn't. They didn't like go all the way and portray every single Nazi as human. Like the fucking, I'm going back to that house scene. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
The house scene with the Gestapo. That's how you could tell like these guys are actually fucking evil.
Yeah, I mean,
But, like,
yeah, like cartoonishly evil people, like that's good for a lot of stuff, but like
Only because the
Just didn't
Nazis were cartoonishly evil for like
in real life,
basically their entire time. In real life, absolutely.
I know, but
Yeah.
you know that I just don't think I was expecting more from that movie, especially because that director did good work, and then he just made another World War II satire that's been done since the war happened. It's like, okay, we get it. I mean, this is an easy avenue for you to take so that you can get into satire. It's like, okay. And I just
Yeah,
didn't. I
and I
didn't
mean-
really. I wasn't impressed, and I just
Yeah, I'm like,
wasn't
this,
fresh.
as you're arguing anything entertainment, you're not ever gonna like convince the other person, but it's just not the way I saw it. So
Yeah, I just saw a lot of scenes that I've seen before, but weaker. And then, like, especially like when he, instead of having some sort of meaningful dialogue or realization, it was like, oh, fuck off Hitler, and he just kicks him out the window. It's like, God, that's so boring. That's such a trailer line. It's like, okay, you got the trailer line, but you didn't give me a satisfying ending for that entire relationship he had with what he thought Hitler was. Like, it's just
throughout
ridiculous.
like the whole movie, Hitler is like representing his sort of blind nationalism. To
Yeah,
Nazi Germany.
it is, but we
And
don't
then, like,
get a proper mental ending to that. We just get the
I think-
reality forcing it out.
I think it built up to the point. Like, obviously, it was still there, and it was still
Yeah.
there even after the war. But you could definitely tell that, like, he was the imaginary Hitler
Yeah.
was actually losing control over the actions of what JoJo was doing.
Yeah, and then the whole
So,
thing
like-
that it's played by a dark-skinned man with like all the features that Hitler didn't have, even though that was his perfect Aryan race. Like that in itself is a joke. And it's like you see the the trailer excited me and made me more, I don't know, like pumped to see it than the movie itself did.
Yeah,
It's like I see all these little things
Not a
like that,
justification
and I
up,
was
right?
just like,
Yeah, and I just think that that's a shame. But like, obviously, I can still like the movie, and you can still dislike the movie.
yeah.
So,
So why are you mentioning that again? I know, we all know that. None of us have to be worried that the other's gonna get upset. You don't have to keep mentioning it. It's fine.
You didn't
No,
keep
I am
mentioning.
gonna
That's the first time you mentioned it.
That's like the second or third. It's fine.
No, that's the first time.
Oh my
I've been
god.
listening.
Now that actually annoys me. Because
Yeah.
he said before
Well, we
that
have the
he's
recording,
fine.
so it's fine.
I have the
We have the
recording, yeah,
recording.
what is it? 9:08? I'll look at there. But he's already said it once.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? But
Yeah.
time on you.
I did say it once. I said, like, you're arguing anything entertainment related, you're
Yeah.
never going to convince the other person.
Well, that's different than saying that it's okay
It's
to.
not! You be quiet! God!
You're implying what I explicitly just said. So
It's
I
just
guess
the
if you
same
wanna get
shit.
super
I just don't care.
technical,
But, just because,
worry
like, I
about
hate
all
when,
the
like,
type
people
of-
say that, I feel like, it's like, I've dealt with so many fucking sensitive people at this point that I'm just exhausted that I have to say that constantly. You know what I mean, Robbie?
Say what?
That like I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be like I just like you can still like this after I'm done talking.
Well, all I was doing was
No,
reiterating.
no,
that,
I
that,
know.
Like, we
It's a personal pet
we
peeve for
think
you.
different,
basically.
like,
No, I
this-
know,
say that.
but I'm just asking Robbie like, aren't you tired of having to say that all the time? Like it's so exhausting.
Well, I don't say it all the time, so I wouldn't know.
Do you talk
Yeah.
about
I
stuff
think
with like
you've
your
dealt
friends
with
and
that
stuff?
a
or
lot
not?
more than we have, Dusty, because I'm not tired of that either. I think that's a personal pet peeve of yours.
No, I guess not. It's just like reminds me of,
Yeah.
like prisoner getting fucking sensitive or just like shutting down every conversation. Friends that get mad right away because I didn't like the Ninja Turtle movie we just watched. Like fucking like shit like that, and I'm just like, okay, I have to explain every time I'm about to speak that I'm not trying to offend people. Like I'm
Yeah,
just
but-
tired of it.
This is the textbook
5:45.
definition of 5:40. It's 7:07, my dude.
So I just wanted to reassure Robbie he never ever has to say that to me again after that.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Never worry
so-
about it, ever.
And like, yeah, this is literally the textbook definition of a difference of opinion. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like,
at a certain
I
point, you
would
do
say that-
watch too much shit or play too much shit, and a lot of stuff
Yeah,
just
and-
isn't
and,
fresh
yeah,
anymore.
I was about to say, like, wherever that difference of opinion comes from, for you, it's because you've watched a million different of those movies, and for me, it's because I don't really watch those movies, so I really liked the novelty that I perceived. So,
Yes.
Yeah, and sometimes they just need to a new one has to come out because people are being born or watching movies all the time.
and if it's good enough, then maybe we'll.
If it's good enough, or maybe they even want to go back and see the other ones that might be
What's your
better.
opinion on Inglorious Bastards?
Inglorious, huh?
Opinion on Inglorious Bastards.
I mean, it's an amazing movie, but it's kind of pulpy. It's Quentin Tarantino, so it's that.
That's totally fine. I
It's
mean,
really
I haven't
well
watched
written,
the theater, but I've seen the
respectful.
clips of it, so.
It's really well written, respectful, and wish fulfillment for what
Why'd it
should
go
have
off
happened
again?
to the Nazis.
You did not just do that, did you, Ethan?
What happened?
What, play Jorno's theme?
Oh my god, no, I thought you ran off the road, and then you said, why did it go off again? And I thought,
No. My alarm went off for Taekwondo again.
Did you hit snooze
I
instead
thought I
of
turned it
stop?
off earlier, but it didn't.
power button? Because I don't think that shuts it off, I think that's just the
I
snooze.
I fucked up and then I clicked on the alarm and I thought I turned it off, but I didn't.
You're good, Dusty. You're good. I believe in you.
Now I think it's off.
No, yeah.
How's it going, Dusty?
No, I'm at 9/11. Hashtag funny
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
And so, Dusty, I will watch Inglorious
You
Bastards.
should. I would love to hear your thoughts on that. It's
and I would love to give you my thoughts on it.
and that's that I like dark humor too a lot. So that has a lot more dark humor where it's just like taking a look at life and it's just like, man, you can't do anything but laugh from how cruel and sad things can get sometimes. It's just like, fuck, man. There's like stuff like that kind of gets me because it's
You
just
call it
like,
pulpy, Dusty.
yeah, some parts are pulpy. It's just like some
What
part
does
is just
that mean?
well, it's pulpy is like cheap kind of like fun entertainment, like violence just for the sake of violence.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, like Ethan, have you seen some clips from Pulp Fiction? That's like
No,
the definition of pulpy.
Yeah.
You haven't.
right. I was thinking about Pulp Fiction. I was wondering if it
Profanity,
was-
gore,
was
violence,
Yeah.
just all that, like sex especially. It's just pulp. That's what it's called.
Sure.
That's what it is, yeah. And I love pulpy stuff. Because I feel like a lot of, like, real life is stuck inside the cheesy pulpiness of it. It's just like someone that's
on our
not...
windshield, Robbie.
What happened?
That bug is pulp on our windshield.
It really is
Sure is.
on our windshield, and it's pulpy.
He is.
Ugh.
Your driver is bothered. See? The more you say it, the funnier it gets. Because the more
Yeah.
rain rot is happening from this game.
Yeah, my
I was
dad
about
came
to
by and
say,
said,
you know,
"Getting boring yet?" I
like,
said, "No."
red beats green on the dash because, like, there's 2 red lights and there's a green light, but there's a second green light to the right, just behind the
Yeah.
windshield.
Behind the
It really
wheel.
sucks.
Yeah. You can barely see, like, the bottom left of it.
So just click to 3,700. Are these actual miles?
Yeah, I wondered that.
I think so.
It's like they go by just slow enough that, like, it's in the ballpark.
No, I think it is because if we do 360 miles in 8 hours, that's exactly 45 miles per hour.
It is, yes.
So these must be.
I mean, we have video game nerds that made this. They did the math for sure.
That's actually true. And remember, this is, what is it? Stupefyingly realistic.
Stupefyingly realistic. Yes. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not the 100,000th place. That's the 10,000th place because the far right is a decimal point. That makes a lot more sense because I was like, wow, they've driven 700,000 miles in this car. It doesn't seem like a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
But 70,000 makes way.
Oh my god, wait. Does that make more sense? Like,
Yeah,
driving a mile in that? Yeah,
It
that,
really
that makes a
does.
lot more sense than driving
Yeah.
a mile in, like, the time it takes for 8 to tick to 9.
Yeah.
Because that's really fast.
Oh, what's your? I'm curious since I really love movies. What's your guys' favorite movies? I know Ethan doesn't give a shit. He doesn't have to answer if he doesn't want to. But like Robbie, what about you?
might
I
be-
gotta think about that for a bit. Hang
In
on.
recent memory, it's Jojo Rabbit.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry for your
Yeah.
loss.
I did watch.
Let me tell you why
Office
you're
Space.
wrong, idiot.
Yeah.
And why that makes you less of a person.
10 reasons
I
why
watched
it makes you
Office
less of a
Space
person.
That one night, Dusty. It
Huh?
was pretty good, but I like Jojo Rabbit more.
Wait, what'd you say? What was the movie?
I watched Office Space that one night. Remember?
Oh yeah. I'm even surprised you watched that. That's a funny movie.
It's
just
good.
dumb. It's nothing crazy. I don't think
I'm watching it.
It's not a perfect 10, but it's close if you've worked that kind of job.
Yeah,
I
what,
gotta
what would
say-
you give Office Space? Like a 9 or what?
Dusty, the Dictator is
An 8 or
certainly
9.
up there.
An 8 or a 9, yeah.
The Dictator is certainly up there because I really like a bunch of stupid, shitty humor. It's really
Yeah,
really fun.
Sacha Baron Cohen is
Very
the king
funny.
of trash humor. I love him
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah, like I don't know if you share my opinion on the Dictator, but I fucking
I haven't
love
I
that
haven't
movie.
watched. I've only watched Borat and his
Oh my-
show.
You have to watch it. I'll
this is-
watch Inglourious Bastards. You watch The Dictator. We'll see if we agree on each
Sure.
movie. How's that sound?
Sure, that's
Like,
fair.
like it's so hard to like think of a favorite movie.
I mean, it doesn't
Like,
have to be of all time. It could just be the flavor that you're liking right now. Like, what's your favorite movie right now?
Yeah. Right now, to be something akin to The Dictator, like just all this trashy, shitty, hilarious stuff that goes on. That'd probably be my pick right now. Because like,
I really
what
like
else?
the,
What else? I
um,
know Inception. I really enjoyed that when I saw it.
I don't remember it because I was too young to actually absorb it.
Yeah, it was like it did the mindfuck thing
It was
really
just
well. So.
I just kept seeing like CG and Leonardo DiCaprio, and I was like,
Oh, I remember watching like the end of Inception. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, the end
Like,
of
I
Inception,
turned on
yeah,
the TV at,
where
like-
you had the symbolism of like if this I think spinning top falls over, then it's not actually a simulation, but you don't actually see if it falls over.
just wobbles a little bit. But it
Yeah,
wobbles
so,
all
like-
the time, so.
Yeah, so like I don't know, I found that really cool as well. Like if we're getting away from comedy, like there wasn't a whole lot of comedy to be had in Inception.
No, yeah, I just mean in general, like favorite movie, not just in that genre of satire and comedy.
It's
Oh, us Into the Spider-Verse, pretty good.
That's a good one. That's a good
Yeah,
choice.
I like that a lot. I thought we were seeing the sequel to Into the Spider-Verse when we went to see Spider-Man the other day.
I wish I could be that blissfully unaware of things. Like
Oh,
with movies.
Into the
Ethan,
Spider-
I had no idea what this Spider-Man was going to be about because I hadn't seen any trailers or anything. I just knew that a Spider-Man movie was out.
Ooped.
It's probably between Into the Spider-Verse, which my dad opened the door to say no spoilers because he hadn't seen it yet.
Let's go.
Into the Spider-Verse and Jojo Rabbit. It's between those two. I'm not a big movie man.
I know, boyo.
Oh,
Man.
if you want a movie that like takes itself really seriously, that I really like, 1917. I would
Didn't
say.
watch it, not yet.
Goodness me, how have I picked like all of my movies that I've watched are ones that you haven't?
I haven't
Out of,
been
like,
able
the
to watch
billions
for a
of
bit.
movies
It's
you've
so
watched.
perfectly aligned.
It's just that I haven't been able to watch movies for a bit because my my disorder doesn't let me watch them.
Illegally stream them, and then you'll be too worried on the morals of it to worry about your disorders.
Yeah, totally.
I just get too invested, or I start analyzing too many things. My brain gets worked up, and it kind of causes a panic attack.
Yeah.
So it's been hard to
the
watch movies
thing
lately.
about 1917 is there's one thing to analyze, and it's how the fuck are you going to survive in the trenches of World War One? And I think it's really cool. So
I don't know. I haven't heard. I don't really know anything about it. I haven't really seen.
There you
That
go.
does sound right up your. Yeah, I wonder how if I get it all because that's not something I'm inherently interested in.
no, and it's incredibly like serious because it's literally trenches of World War One. You can't do a whole lot else with it.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it's basically it follows these two guys as they try to survive in no man's land and such. And I guess I'll just leave it at that. It was such an interesting concept though, and I think they did it really well with like the sounds especially.
The folly and all that shit.
Yeah, the visuals are pretty good.
The only thing was that the movie that had the like one take gimmick. That's the only thing that's kind of like off-putting a little bit.
Which thing?
The one take where it's just like it's simulating the camera throughout the entire movie only being one take.
I don't think it's like that because like you get certain camera angles that it doesn't really lend itself to what I think you're talking about.
Okay. I don't remember.
Yeah.
There was a war movie that did it, and it like
there's-
looked a little pretentious.
There's one scene that you might find pretentious. I don't exactly know your taste all that well, but I found that to be like one of the best parts of the movie.
I usually don't like using that word, but
Pretentious.
yeah, because it's like, I just don't. It's like
Little
cringe.
extreme, right?
Huh?
It's almost pretentious to call something pretentious.
That and like I'm not trying to just like I'm not trying to like put things down, but like
Right,
sometimes
right.
it just is pretentious or it is just cringe, and you have to use that word. You just have to sometimes.
If you have to use it, you have to use
I
it.
love to use the word cringe, just never seriously.
Honest to God, thought he would go down to say one thing, so
I'm glad I killed the conversation with that.
No, I was just looking at.
There's the thing.
I was
It's
just looking
funny.
at the like I haven't been able to watch many movies. The last new movie I watched was King Kong versus Godzilla,
That feels like a while ago.
and that was so much fun. But I'm a kaiju fan and I love trash, so
Mhm.
there you go. Would I recommend it to anyone? Depends if they like trash too,
Yeah.
and if they just like dumb action. Because I can be dumb or I can be like really serious, and like intellectual stuff. I can like both, but I don't know.
They're not in between.
In between's fine sometimes if it's good.
Oh, is it? No,
If it's good, yeah. If anything's good, I can get into it.
Into holes. Oh my god.
good is good. I just suppose.
Oh yeah, that new SpongeBob movie was fucking terrible.
That's
I never even saw it because I figured it would be.
I just
We watched,
wanted to see the first new
Battle
CG
for
movie.
Bikini Bottom.
What? What?
Oh, you saw that, Ethan?
We watched it together. Remember?
You
I don't
watched Battle for
remember.
Bikini Bottom? What does that even mean?
That's a SpongeBob
Oh, that's the
movie.
video game. Sorry. What's the movie called?
For
I
SpongeBob?
thought it was called that. Yeah.
Is it
But
called
like,
that?
I don't remember anything. Like,
What are you
We watched
talking
it
about?
I don't even remember seeing anything from that movie, so I
We
don't
watched
think
it
I was
twice.
there.
Okay, just Ethan talk, because I'm going crazy. What did you watch, boy?
The SpongeBob movie. What is the first one?
It's called the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, the first one's literally just the SpongeBob movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we
We
watched.
watched that one. We did not watch the one.
That one's
where,
great.
they
That
had
one's
a war.
pretty perfect.
Yeah.
It's like one of the best movie finale, like show finales I've ever seen. It's to a
Of
kids
course,
cartoon.
because you can't compete with Ocean Man for the credits.
it just keeps the spirit. It made good jokes. It was an upgrade in animation. It was just great.
And it got serious when it really needed to, which is great. And then you went to Goofy Goober Rock. It was so good.
Yeah, it had
Goober Rock
everything.
is iconic.
It had everything a movie should as a finale for a show. And that's perfect. So I rate movies on just like I rate games. I rate it for what it's trying to do, not for what I wanted it to be, or what I expected. So if that movie was trying to be a good finale, then that's a perfect movie. Shit. I don't know, what was I fucking hated Onward from Pixar. That movie was terrible. I hated it.
Don't remember.
I like that movie just came and went. Like,
It's
it
another
didn't really have any presence.
filler Pixar movie, yeah.
Yeah.
I hated it. Freaky, which is kind of like a really dumb, like, Freaky Friday movie. But instead of it being with like the mom and daughter, it's a girl switches bodies with a serial killer.
No.
Delicious.
And I had fun with it. It was funny. I liked it. It's kind of gay. Wolfwalker.
I like the Mario movie.
The one that's coming up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not watch that. I'm gonna go ahead and not watch that. Usually, like
That's just 'cause Dusty hates fun, and Ethan.
I hate Illumination. I do not hate fun.
I don't even know what you mean by illumination.
Illumination Animation is the people who made Sing. They made Minions, Despicable Me, Hop.
Oh Lord. Okay, no.
Life
no.
of
I get
Pets.
The picture. I get the picture.
Yeah, and they also are the ones making the Mario movie.
Did they make Boss Baby?
No, that was DreamWorks, but they're owned by the same guy now, so yes, they
Okay,
did,
nice.
technically.
So
Let's
yes,
go.
inadvertently, yeah.
They're the ones that greenlit the sequel to Boss Baby.
I think Boss Baby's fun because he sucks at baseball.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Boss Baby. Ethan, as much trash as I've played with you,
Dusty.
I've like
Yeah.
times 10 watched movies
Watch
that are
that many
shit.
movies, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Uh-huh.
me having watched Boss Baby because I haven't.
I was not worried.
I just say he sucks at baseball because he sucks at baseball.
There's a Mario Sluggers YouTuber who made a Boss Baby meme,
Oh my
and
God.
me suck at Mario baseballs.
Mario's baseball.
By proxy, Boss Baby sucks at Mario.
Oh, Frozen 1 and 2, those were pretty terrible. Not just because they were popular. I don't really care about that. They were
I
just
never
terrible.
saw them actually.
They're pretty bad. Don't watch them.
I saw the first one. I liked it. Little kid.
Well, your opinion has been rejected, Ethan.
I didn't get to watch it as a little kid because my mom probably thought it was too white of a movie for us.
Okay.
So she was like, "That's gonna be boring," and she was right.
2 hours left, bud.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
I'm right there.
Shut the fuck up, Ethan.
You're right there.
You're
Yeah.
killing Dusty with this.
Full House was pretty good.
Your taste in movies, Dusty is overpowering you in it, so you're resorting to personal insults like that.
Yeah,
That's not okay.
that's not okay. Oh, okay. What I gave Jojo Rabbit as a rating was 2.5 out of 5.
So right down the middle.
Yes.
It's like a 5 out of 10.
Exactly middle. Yes. That's a 5 out of 10. I could like look at my lowest rated and best rated and name off movies for you probably.
Yeah, you should.
That would pass time.
Do your lowest ones.
You want? Yeah, you want me to name the fucking?
I want to hear the garbage. Yeah.
All right, let me check. Try not to fall off the road. Rated by.
Rated 0.
Rated. You can only rate half a star. That's as low as you can.
Oh, okay. Rated half.
Sort by. There it is. Lowest first. Okay. Suicide Squad. That's the first movie.
That makes sense. I
The
can agree
original
with that.
one, not the new one.
I remember
I didn't watch the new one.
my girlfriend when I was dating
Yeah.
a girl.
When I touched a
wanted to
woman
watch-
many moons ago.
Yeah, many moons. Really wanted to watch Suicide Squad, and I was like, no,
Please,
I
no.
don't want to. That sounds awful, and then we didn't. So I'm
Let's
glad.
go.
Thank God, because that movie was fucking
Put your
terrible.
foot down.
Mhm.
Even you have your limits.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are all half stars, so that's a 1 out of 10. That's a Ninja Bread Man of a movie.
Like Gingerbread Man.
Yeah, yes, yes. If Ninja Bread Man was a movie, it would be Suicide Squad. Thor, the original Thor. I hate that
Is it
movie.
that bad?
It's boring, and that's the worst thing you could ever be.
No, okay.
Because I don't remember a goddamn thing from it except that Chris Hemsworth's eyebrows looked weird. That's all I remember. And that
Is
it was at a
the
Dutch
actor for
angle.
Thor?
Huh?
Is that the actor for Thor?
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, okay.
And the whole movie was at an angle. It was at a Dutch angle for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know what Dutch angle is.
What does that mean?
It just means that like the camera's slightly askew to the bottom left or to the bottom right.
Oh, okay, sure.
So
yeah.
you're just looking at everything at an angle,
Yeah.
and it's just like if used well, you know, like everything else. Oh, the Star Wars prequels, they're all half a star because they're the Star Wars prequels.
Uh-huh.
Batman v Superman, which was one of the worst film experiences I've ever had in the theater. Because I was like, this is not going to be good.
Awful, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be good. And then my mom took me, and I was like, I would have walked out the theater if my mom hadn't paid for this, and I was watching it with her.
Yeah.
Like, but I couldn't leave. Huh?
How did your mom like it?
She didn't like it. She just took me because she knows I like superheroes.
Mm.
Well, back then I don't like them anymore because they're fucking like they took over everything. What was it? Finding Dory. That movie was fucking boring. That's another Pixar flyover movie.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of those, you know, cheap-looking sequels I've avoided, and I turned out to be right.
Yeah, I've avoided like all of them.
I try to go into everything with an open mind, but most of the time it's disappointment. Amazing Spider-Man 2. That movie was unacceptable. Man of Steel. Why did that make you laugh?
I love when you call things unacceptable, though, because I know that means they truly, like, really were.
Yeah, because I watched that with my mom too. We were like, "Oh, haha, Spider-Man," and she, like, I looked at her and she was miserable, and I was like,
Oh no.
"That is an average moviegoer, and like they save up money so they can have a good time at a theater, and you shit all over them for 2.5 hours." Like, wow, that is just unacceptable. That is just not okay.
That's too bad.
Alice in Wonderland, the live-action one.
Oh,
Wasn't
Lord.
the original like really
That one terrifying?
well renowned?
It is disgustingly,
Yeah.
disgusting looking, but not, yeah, I don't know. It's bad. It's just really bad. The live-action Beauty and the Beast remake.
I've seen some patterns.
Yeah. The Harry Potter, Fantastic Beasts, Where to Find Them, Crimes of Grindelwald. What a long fucking title.
What?
My goodness.
One more time?
Harry Potter, The Fantastic Beasts, and Where to Find Them, The Crimes of Grindelwald.
Oh my god.
That is the longest
Doesn't sound
title.
real.
It doesn't. It's terrible. The entire Twilight franchise that I watched because of my mom. That's her fault. Ghostbusters with women.
Oh yeah, that was garbage.
The feminists
No,
are taking
I
over.
That gives so much ammo to fucking idiots who think that like women are now overrepresented in things.
The conspiracy
Just
behind it
because
was
of how
actually
bad it
more
was.
interesting than the movie, Robbie.
No, I know. Yeah,
yeah, it
like
was-
I heard some of the shit that went on like during production. It was fucking garbage.
Yeah, and then like Sony purposefully deleted any negative comments that didn't have to do with sexism to further promote that it was just sexist men that were hating on the movie.
Yeah.
They fueled. It was like actually like people looked into it.
Yeah.
They fueled it.
Yeah, like why are you so concerned about the opinions of some fucking morons? Just make a good movie.
Yeah, if it was a good movie, like those morons would just be the loud minority that nobody pays attention to. That
And instead, you're dismissing everybody who has actual grievances with the shitty movie
Yeah.
as sexist. I'm like, why?
yeah,
Point.
and it's like what's also funny is that the original movie had 3 white men and 1 black man, but the new one was inverse, but it wasn't 3 black women and 1 white woman, was it? God forbid. Fucking Hollywood. Cars 2? How many fucking Pixar movies are at the bottom?
Fucking go. Ethan, we still have to watch that and Cars 3.
No!
don't.
I watched
Yeah,
Cars
we
3
did.
with my boyfriend. I almost died.
Best movie of all time, and you can't tell me otherwise.
When Dusty says unacceptable and almost died, I know I'm in for a treat.
You know you're in for a bad time.
For the record, Dusty, we're not gonna watch it because we think the movies have any redeeming quality.
Yo, I know. But don't do
watching
it.
because we know that they don't.
Extremely Wicked and fucking shit. What is this? Extremely Wicked, Shockingly Evil, and Vile. That was a movie about Ted Bundy, the serial killer.
Ooh.
And it was in such poor taste and so terrible that it actually offended me, and I've never been offended before.
Never been offended in this entire
When you're picking something like Ted fucking Bundy, that's already pretty, like, you're already pretty on the line there.
That's already borderline tasteless, and that's
You're already on very thin ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can totally imagine how they screwed the pooch on it.
yeah. Shark Tale, one of my most hated films of all time.
Car Wash is the best
You also
song.
played the game for Shark Tale. Was that also a one?
It was back to back. I played the game, and then the next movie I saw was my friends making me watch Shark Tale. It was terrible. It was a nightmare.
What did you give the game? What did you give it?
A 1.
Okay, it was a 1. That's it.
It also had rhythm section, so a 0.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Dusty has a rule. If it has rhythm or sliding block or like sliding puzzles, then it drops full point.
It drops 1 full point. Wind Waker is
Does it
not a
drop 2
10.
points if it has both, Dusty?
Huh?
Does it drop 2 points if it has both?
Yes. They do not take each other's. They do not combine.
Yeah.
That is 2 points off because you fucked up big time. But like that's why Wind Waker is not a 10. It's a 9 because it has a sliding puzzle in it.
It's not even mandatory. It's completely
It's
optional.
completely optional, but I came across it, so a point off. You lose, sir. God damn it, Wind Waker. Why did you have to do that? You were such a perfect game. Batman and Robin, Chicken Little, Minions? I don't remember why I watched Minions.
That was slow down. That was a little bit much to
Yeah, your brain's like melting a little bit.
Yeah, I don't even know where to start with that.
Friends with Benefits? That was, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Friends with Benefits was Justin Timberlake and Mila Kunis fucking until they decide they do want to be together.
Mm-hmm.
And that the audience no longer wants to live.
Right.
Cars
Isabella
3.
wanted to argue with you, by the way, Dusty.
Dude,
Uh-huh.
Cars 3 is higher rated than Cars 2. Eat them word for a treat.
No, these are all half a star. That means they're 1 out of 10s.
Yeah.
Grinch.
I'll tell you when it goes up by 1/2.
You must hate the spirit of Christmas.
Yeah. Is it Dusty? Isabella
Yes.
wants to argue with you
About what?
about Hallmark movies. She wants to argue with you.
Why? I appreciate that she makes fun of them. Somebody has to.
She just wants to argue with you. She tried to reason with me like,
He died! He died!
Isabella
But
just likes arguing. She likes arguing a lot.
she can't argue with
wants
me
to-
because I'm not gonna interact with her. I'm a
Okay, well, she
TV.
wants to. So just a word of warning. Next time she knows that you're present, she's gonna talk.
Well, good for her, but there's nothing to argue about because I agree with her.
Okay.
Um,
It'll be a short conversation then, which is rare.
what
Or
does she
maybe
think?
she'll find a way to-
What does she think my stance is on that?
I think she just wanted something to argue about.
Nice. Well then,
Yeah.
she can find that outside in like the street or something. Go fight with a homeless man. The Minions. I don't know why I watched that. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
Chicken Little. It's as
Yeah.
bad as I remembered from when I was little. And it's also like barely a movie. A movie's shit or really good if it barely qualifies as a movie because of the time.
Yeah.
1 hour and 20 minutes is literally the qualifier for being a film in the United
So if
States.
it's less than that, it's either like really good or really.
It's like a show.
Yeah, it's pretty much a show. Chicken Little is like an hour and 18 minutes long. Like not an hour and 18 minutes. It's what was it? It's 68 minutes long. There you go.
Oh, an hour.
Holy fuck.
It's an hour and 8 minutes. It doesn't even qualify.
It's like a TV special, right?
It's a TV special for God's
Yeah.
sakes. And I watched it for some reason.
Literal infomercial.
Grown Ups with Adam Sandler.
No.
The
Dusty's
green.
been everywhere, man.
You call me a slut?
You get around, man.
I
That's
get
all
around.
say.
The Last Airbender, The Lorax, Alice in Wonderland, the Squeakquel.
Really? You gave that a 1.
The CG Lorax, not the original.
Like the one with like the songs, right?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I think the songs were funny and they made really good.
Well, I hope you die in a grease fire. So there you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here.
That's the one like how bad can I be? That one, right?
Oh,
Oh, he's not happy.
Holy shit.
I'm moving on because I want to
Yeah.
preserve this friendship, so I'm leaving it.
Yeah, oh my god, Dusty's the kind of guy where, like, if Ethan's hanging off the edge of a cliff by, like, 4 fingers, Dusty would walk away going, let it die, let it die.
No Strings Attached, which was just Friends with Benefits, but with Ashton Kutcher.
Okay.
I don't know
What a
why.
name. Oh my goodness.
The Ashton
What a last
Kutcher...
name specifically.
Kutcher, fuck off, Rafi, god damn it. Pearl Harbor,
How's it spelled? Wait. How's that spelled?
Kutcher.
Kutchr?
ER, yes.
CHDR.
Okay, no, then there's no other way to say that. I don't
Kutcher.
blame you.
Yeah, you can't say Kutcher.
No.
Coocher.
Garfield the movie.
That's the best movie of all time.
Pearl Harbor.
Press guy going, hey, Odie, how's it going?
Okay.
It was just Bill Murray very exhaustingly delivering lines.
Yeah.
I'll be up soon, Mom.
Robbie, I think you'll like this one. Pearl Harbor, directed by Michael Bay. He literally made a Pearl Harbor movie, and
That's not a that's not a shit post. That's an actual thing.
that's real. Yeah, he made
sounds like a
a
shit
Pearl
post.
Harbor movie,
No.
and it was as tasteless and horrible as it sounds. Home Alone 3. There you go.
Okay, I can't get over Pearl Harbor by Michael Bay. I just can't.
Written and directed by Michael Bay.
It's too
Doesn't
much
sound like
of a
it's
fucking
good.
shit
Yeah.
post. Like, it's
They-
oh my
I think
God.
they literally just made it Titanic, but with Pearl Harbor instead.
Yeah,
It was-
I'm
was just
I'm
that.
getting all sorts of imagery from what you expect from a Michael Bay movie, and then I'm putting that into Pearl Harbor.
A transformer comes and bombs like the Japanese. The first atom bomb was actually fucking Optimus Prime. He regrets what he did. Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel.
Yes, baby, let's go.
I'm glad we decided to do this. This is entertaining.
This is my version of the list that Ethan was reading earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna knock one of us out with this.
Yeah, one of
us
you'll
is going
die.
down. Both of us are almost gonna go down, and one of us will.
Yeah. Catwoman with Halle Berry.
Yeah.
The Addams Family animated movie. That was I didn't even finish that.
You had me until animated.
Yeah.
He dropped it and gave it half a star. Not even worth.
Wait, what was it? Jason Goes to Hell and Jason in Space. Those
Are
were,
those like Jason, like Freddy Krueger, Jason?
Yeah, that's like Friday the 13th
Yeah, okay.
in space.
Wow.
Wowee.
Somebody remade Oldboy, which is one of my personal favorite movies of all time. It's a Korean film. They remade it, made it white, and then it was terrible.
Let's go.
It was just
More colonialism.
another unacceptable film. The Game Plan, which is The Rock, but he finds out he's a football player, and he finds out that his seed reached somebody's uterus, and then he has to raise a child.
What the fuck?
Like, and then he has to like I don't know what else to say. That's the movie. Norbit, Eddie Murphy offends gay, fat, black, Asian, and white people for like an hour and a half.
Wow.
That's not easy to do.
It
did it
actually
all,
is
huh?
quite easy to do.
You know what? I guess since that movie exists, I have no leg to stand on them.
Norbit is terrible, and it also is like a is an abusive relationships funny movie.
That's cringe.
Mulan 2? When did I watch Mulan 2? What the fuck?
Is Mulan 2 a thing? That's a new.
I didn't know I watched
didn't know
that.
it existed.
I didn't remember I watched that. What the fuck?
Robbie is
Yeah.
a connoisseur of the like. Oh no, that's not Mulan. That's whatever.
What?
What's it called? The Maui guy song.
Moana?
What? You're
Mulan.
welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, the song's called You're Welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Trash Humpers.
Just no elaboration.
Okay, this is when we get into the like indie trash that I hated. That was too pretentious for me. Trash Humpers. Yes.
There's a lot to unpack there. There really is.
Yes. It's.
Trash humpers.
It was trying so hard to shock me that I nearly fell asleep.
Let's go.
Um.
It almost electric chaired you.
Yeah.
That's us right now. Trash
Huh?
humpers.
Yeah, you're trash hump. Yeah, that's us, Ethan. That is us. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna make it to the end of this. I need another bottle.
Garfield 2, A Tale of Two Kitties. The Zookeeper, Big Mama's House.
Sorry, wait, Dusty, does Garfield 2 have the penis-looking girl in it?
No. No. The what?
Gotta run that one by me again, bro?
Yeah, we do. Garfield has a girlfriend
looks like a
The
penis.
penis
that looks like a
looking girl.
penis.
The penis.
On your iPad, look up
Maybe.
Garfield's girlfriend and you'll see what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
What's her
Oh
name,
my
Dusty?
God.
Arlene.
Arlene, yeah.
I know the Garfield lore.
Mm-hmm.
I also know of Nermal. Oh, there we go. Big Mama's House. That was a classic. That was a
Sequel to
certified.
Corey in the House?
Yeah, Corey is the sequel. Certified hood classic. Big Mama's House. Dragon Ball Evolution, which was Dragon Ball, but they're high schoolers now, and they're Goku's white. So there you go.
Uh-oh.
It was bad. Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Oh,
Oh,
I shouldn't be rating the things I've watched to you people.
There's so much to unpack. That's actually insane.
Dusty,
Yes.
I can't imagine the life that you've lived up in the
Can you see why I'm so jaded now?
let alone a mile in your shoes.
I can see it now, Dusty. I'm way too naive. That's probably why I
You
like
you
to
think there's
react.
color
Yeah.
left in the world, Robbie? It's been sucked clean by Little Man and the Cobbler.
Robbie, in terms of
The Tuxedo? Oh yeah, that movie was terrible. Oh
How
my
about
God.
Cowboys versus Aliens?
That was a
Oh.
1.5, I think.
Let's go.
But I think I had seen too much by the time I got to Cowboys and Aliens.
Yeah.
I was like, well, at least I don't want to kill myself. That's a 1.5 right there.
That's how low you'd fallen.
A movie
That's how
literally
bad
called
you were.
Cop Out.
It's harder to find good and bad things the more you.
That is true.
I'm skipping some that aren't worth mentioning, like Olaf's Adventure. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess that was worth mentioning for some reason that made you laugh.
Lost Adventure.
I was forced at gunpoint by Disney to watch that.
Did they pay you to watch that?
No, at the beginning of every Pixar movie, there's a short. Like, you guys remember that, right?
Oh yeah.
But they had this Christmas special, and they didn't want to spend money on an expensive, nice short. So they played the full 23 minutes of Olaf's fucking adventure in front of Coco. And it got so bad that in Mexico, they pulled that short film from the movie theaters because people were complaining so much.
Wow.
Oh fuck.
And people also left the theater and asked at the kiosk if they were at the right theater.
Right. They're like, is this what I'm?
Is this
watching?"
Coco? Because it's just Frozen for like an hour. and then Disney was like, this movie's too brown. We need to put Frozen in front of it. Oh, I think I remember somebody said Frozen's proof that snow can be whiter.
Oh my That's a good one.
Oh my
That is a
god.
good one.
Underdog? Why did I watch that? Underdog. Vampires suck.
Go.
Good luck, Chuck.
What's it about? Synopsis, quick.
What, Underdog?
Yeah.
It's a dog that gets superpowers.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
End of
that's a
scene.
boring direction to go. All right.
Yeah.
Underdog could have been like, a gay porn movie.
No. He's struggling to become up top. No, what was it? Pocahontas 2? Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
Tarzan 2.
So wait, Mulan, Pocahontas, and Tarzan 2 were all
There's
what?
all of these movies
They were
that,
half
like,
stars.
I never even knew that a sequel was made, and clearly.
Yeah, I didn't even know they existed, and I guess now we know why.
Okay, Good Luck Chuck is a movie where a man, every time he fucks a woman, she meets the love of her life. So they all want to fuck him because he's Good Luck Chuck.
Yeah.
But then he falls in love and doesn't want to fuck her because he knows she'll fall in love with someone else when he's done.
Oh no.
I know. And then it turns
Poor
out
guy.
that his
That
cock's
sounds
the
like
only
a-
one he wants.
That sounds like a great premise, Dusty. Why is it a one?
Why is it a half star?
Is it a 1 or is it half?
No, 1 out of 10, a half star out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
5.
sorry.
There you go.
When I say 1, I'm referring to 1 out of 10, which means
Please do, yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back, the evolution, the 3D version of that first
oh
Pokemon
god,
movie.
that just kept going, and I understand.
I'm not a Pokemon fan. I damn nearly unfriended everyone that liked Pokemon in my friends list because of that movie. I hated it so much. It was terrible. What the fuck is this?
I had to go to a second model.
Oh, did you go to a second model?
Nice.
I'm not the camel that I once was.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame 2.
Wow. So
You're saying these old classics and you're just adding two.
Yeah, I could just be lying to you guys right now.
It sounds made up at this point, Dusty. I haven't heard of any of these.
Escape from Mars? Oh, Escape from Planet Earth. No, there you go.
Escape from Mars 2.
Space Chimps, Alpha and Omega, Dougal, Ben 10 Race of Time, Ace Ventura 3 Jr., Willy Wonka and Tom and Jerry in the Chocolate Factory.
No, that's not real. Okay, you're making things up.
No, that one's real. That was also unacceptable.
Yeah, like 2 out of 10 is like dog shit.
Yeah.
And 1 out of 10 is like unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Like this should not be shown to the wider society for their own good.
For their own safety. Adventures of a Teenage Dragon Slayer.
Oh.
That was a film made for $20 that I watched on Prime because I got tricked into it.
Let's go.
Okay, we're finally in the 1-star category. These are twos.
Okay.
Yeah, I skipped a lot. There's movies like Lottery Ticket and like rape films that I just don't want to talk about right now.
Okay.
And okay, these are twos. Excuse me. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
2 out of 10, right?
2 out of 10, yeah. They're just a 1 out of 5 stars.
Yeah.
Thor 2. It's slightly less terrible.
Another 2 on the list, though.
Every sequel, right?
The original Twilight was slightly less awful than the rest of them.
There you go.
I can discern. Aquaman. I can discern. I have the ability to discern the original Cars.
Let's go.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Entirely because of the ending.
The ending. Oh yeah, because he fucking wheels the dude in.
Yeah, he decides to lose the race.
Wow.
For morals, even though he literally could have crossed the line and come back and pushed.
Yeah,
it,
I don't.
Had the exact same message. Like I don't.
It means no. It wouldn't have.
To enunciate that winning isn't everything.
If winning really meant nothing, then that means he could give it away and it'd be fine. So he did.
That's a really shitty message, though, because winning doesn't mean nothing.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. It is pretty shit.
It's also a movie where cars have eyes and can talk. So.
That is very true.
I don't know what to tell you.
McQueen gets shit on by his girlfriend in the credits.
Monsters University.
There's like a shit post where like it shows it like edited a fart sound effect over top of it.
Yeah, that was the best.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because it was cut off right after.
That's terrible. Oh, did you guys watch Wreck-It Ralph? I'm just curious.
I did.
I kind of love that movie. It's not like the best thing, but it's just really fun.
I was
you
like,
gave it a 1?
I watched
No.
it.
Or so you give it a 2?
No, I gave the sequel a 2.
Wreck-It Ralph 2, okay.
Wreck-It Ralph 2, Ralph Wrecks the Internet was Disney's Emoji Movie because the Emoji Movie made money.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What did you, I haven't heard the Emoji Movie yet.
Is
I
the
can't
Emoji
believe that it
Movie
wasn't
not
half.
a 1?
I watched
He didn't see it.
I watched 25 minutes of the Emoji Movie, my computer crashed, and I took it as a sign.
Okay.
I didn't watch it.
You should give it a 1 anyway.
I watched the whole thing.
Oh my god.
And I still haven't recovered from it. So
Have you actually, Robbie?
I did. I saw it in a theater.
Why? Why?
To be quite clear, it was not my decision.
Oh, why?
Let me just make that
Whose
incredibly
decision
clear.
was it?
Like, genuinely
I don't even
losing
remember who I
mind there.
saw
He was like,
it with.
why, Rob?
Why, Robbie?
Dusty,
Yes.
rest assured, that's in my 0 category.
Oh.
Okay?
It's literally just an hour-and-a-half long advertisement.
It really fucking
It's
is.
just, why would you watch that? Space Jam, although I kind of like that movie.
You like it, but it's
Space
anyway.
Jam is sick.
there's
I
ratings.
like it because of how stupid it is.
There's ratings, and you can also give a movie a heart. And for me, the heart means I like it, and then the rating is what the movie actually
Like
is.
objective thoughts about it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So Space Jam gets a heart and a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, because obviously the production is god awful. It's funny and it's got a cult following for a reason.
It's funny. Shrek the Third, B movie,
True.
Despicable Me 2.
I love when you just start listing them off. You bring me in many different.
yeah, I'm dragging you all over the place.
Just yanking you to pieces.
Indiana Jones 4, Cinderella live action.
Cinderella live action.
Is that the Crystal Skull?
Yeah,
Crystal
Cinderella,
Skull's
the
pretty
Crystal Skull. Oh my
The
god.
Crystal Skull was pretty cheap, so I can buy that.
It was bad, and I like the OGs. The third one's my favorite.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, listen to Dusty. See, like this one was bad. You know, I like one. No,
I-
Ethan can't even talk to me.
Ethan's
Cutting
dead.
himself off.
Ethan, are you alive?
Oh, he actually
I'm
did.
here.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
good.
Like this.
Now I can keep listing shitty movies to you.
Yeah.
The smile dropped off my face for like a full second there when I was waiting
Yeah.
for it to respawn.
Like you looked over in a war and your friend's dead. You just realized.
He just got his face blown up.
You lost me
It's
at,
a stump.
at Olaf.
Yeah, when Olaf happened, Ethan's head like got blown off.
Yeah, nothing he can do.
Warm Bodies, which was a teenage love movie between a zombie and a young girl.
Wow.
Wow, it was Twilight but with zombies.
Twilight, I was gonna say Twilight ripoff or what?
Literally, yeah. Because my mom was gonna watch something so bad that I was like, I'd rather watch the fucking necrophilia movie, and I did. That's where I go through on my threats.
Oh man,
I don't know what the fuck she watched because it was really bad.
I fucking love the way you describe things. The necrophilia movie.
Oh yeah, that guy also, the zombie. Zombies eat brains because it stops the pain and it also gives them the memories of the people they ate, which is not how anything works.
No.
But,
even in something like zombies, that's not how
That's
that
just
works.
too stupid
No.
for me to accept.
They eat the brains because they're nice and meaty and juicy.
Yeah, that's why they do.
That's the long and the short of it.
And the guy that she falls in love with, he's eating her old boyfriend's brains. So he's falling in
Okay,
love with
yeah,
her
I get
through
that,
him. Yeah.
Uh,
And then they find out that the cure to zombie-itis was love.
of course.
course.
So all they had to do was start loving zombies, and then they all became cured.
Bruh. Bruh momento.
So all the people that lost their children and spouses, they didn't really love them until this teenage girl
they
fell
just
in love
had
with
to
the
love
zombies.
The zombies that killed their family.
Yeah. That it was just terrible. It was awful. Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that good.
Yeah, that
The
wasn't
book is
great.
great. The book is great.
Yeah,
Most-
Jordan
yeah,
told me the
that
book
was
is good.
Yeah, that was mostly because I hadn't because I had read the book already. I had a reference for it. And I was like, this isn't really good.
Paul
It didn't
Blart
live up to the
Mall
book,
Cop.
2:00, Ethan.
Oh my
Yes.
god. I watched Paul Blart Mall Cop. I don't know why.
Mall Cop is the best movie.
The American
I've seen,
Godzilla
like 5
movie?
seconds of it. It's the best one.
Wait, what?
Mall Cop is the best movie. I've seen like 5 seconds of it, and it can't be reasoned.
Spy Kids 2 gets a heart and a 2 out of 10 from me.
Oh,
There you
Spy Kids, yeah.
Spy Kids is terrible, but they're so funny that it's just like they're so bad that they're funny. The Penguins of Madagascar? I didn't remember I watched that. Why did I watch that?
That's great. No, that's a movie.
Halloween 5? Oh,
That's a lot of Halloweens.
you don't even know the half of it.
No, I bet there's been 10 more.
No, there was like 17. Oh fuck. Escape from LA.
Mm-hmm.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
who wants to live there?
Yeah,
Mhm.
the Schmaug alone. The Super Mario Brothers movie.
Is that the animated one?
No, the live action.
Oh no, I haven't even heard of that. That's probably why.
I gave it a heart and a 2 out of 10. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
It had a lot
We
of
saw-
cool
we-
practical
we saw
effects.
some of the animated, I guess they were episodes, not movies, but we saw some of those in Play West, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Our daycare had like the Mario Bros. Like
For real, the
show.
Super Show?
Yeah.
Holy
the Super
shit.
Show. It's pretty awesome.
The one where he's a dinophobe.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
I have all of the super shows, like all of them.
Don't be a
sure you do.
dinophobe.
Yeah. I
Uh,
wanted to watch them with the boys one day, Robbie, but none of you.
I wonder why.
Aladdin 3, The Return of Jafar.
I didn't even know there was 2.
Yeah.
Transporter 3, The Barnyard.
The barnyard.
That show was so bad. Shaggy Dog, which is where a man that's a lawyer turns into a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Mars Needs Moms. Martians take moms and then they go get them back.
Mhm.
It's like Jimmy Neutron but made
Yeah.
by evil people.
I
Kim-
have-
Kim
Is there
Possible
Jimmy
live
Neutron?
action? Did you know that existed?
What does?
Impossible live action. Yes, actually. And that's all I know about it, and for good reason.
Kim Possible live action movie, Ethan.
That can't be real.
Look it up, bitch. I
No,
watched it.
Like 80% of what you've said in the 1 and 2 it sounds like they exist.
Oh, fuck.
Bad Cat, which was a weird, like, foreign animated movie. It looked kind of okay, so I give it a 2. There was too much animal fucking for me to be alright with it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, Dusty, what's an acceptable amount of animal fucking?
Uh,
That begs the question.
I guess like 1 or 2 scenes of animal fucking. But 3? No.
Three, you cross the line.
3 is the point of no return.
Yeah,
I'm a
okay.
furry at that point.
Alright, yeah. So when I'm making a furry movie,
Yeah.
that's I know how to keep you hooked. I know how to keep you
You can
I
get me
know where
watching
you
to
draw
the
that
end of
line.
the movie, boy.
Exactly.
It ends on like
The intro.
it ends on the 2nd sex scene, and I'm like, God
No,
damn it! I
ends
watched the
on
whole thing.
No, it ends on the 3rd. So
Oh,
it's guaranteed
fuck.
to get you.
Oh.
There's 2 right. There's 2 like early enough that like you thinking about stopping it, and then it's just there's nothing until like the 3 hour mark.
Yes. Fuck.
3 hours.
And at that point, I have to finish the movie. There's too much time. The sunken cost
Yeah, exactly.
fallacy
You'd
mandates
be a
it.
completionist.
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Yes.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh wow.
What?
Bus.
What?
Bus.
Oh, you're 10 seconds ahead of me. That's right.
Bus.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
What else? The Astif movies, I guess, are here.
They're movies?
They count as short films.
Wait, what movies?
The Astif
Astif movies.
ASDF movies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, weird.
They're all right there in the same place. The Mega Man live action movie.
The Astif movies were very funny when I was in like grade 5.
Yes.
Yeah, they were.
Black Panther. I'm a racist. How are you doing?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're officially at 3.
I watched that movie. It was like fine. It was like
Yeah, the,
Like,
the movie was like.
That's
to me,
why
like,
it's
I
bad.
didn't see anything impressive about it. Yeah.
That's why it's bad. If something's boring, it's worse than being bad.
okay.
We're at 1.5 stars now. This is 3 out of 10.
Oh, we're moving up in life.
Moving
Yeah,
up,
we
yeah.
are. We sure are.
This is like true like mediocrity to maybe kind of bad.
No, this is still really bad, but not bad enough that I want to
Yeah,
tell my
you
friends
You like
about
hate
it.
it. Okay.
4 out of 10. It's not like it's 5 out of 10. That's
Yeah,
mediocre.
Detective Pikachu. There you go.
Wow.
I
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe I can sort of kind of buy it. I still really liked the movie because of the humor. That's just me. Though.
I
Because
went
had
in-
okay time with it.
I went in as someone that had no nostalgia and an open mind, and I left bored and kind of annoyed.
Yeah, and
That's about it.
you know what? You know what though, Dustin?
Yeah.
You know what? With all that you just listed off, I now understand why you can hold those opinions. So thank you.
Frozen, the original.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Frozen 2 is so much better.
Han Solo, a Star Wars story.
Oh yeah, because that's like a cult film, really.
Yeah.
Han Solo, really.
The original Saw, it's just torture porn, not really horror.
Oh, sorry, Ethan. Can I just like warn you that
Yeah.
like you're not gonna see the outskirt. You're not gonna see like a pixelated "Welcome to Vegas" sign. It's literally just gonna be you're gonna hit 3:30. You're gonna drive for like another minute, and then you'll get the end screen.
Why would you
Okay.
spoil the ending for him? That
Because
was-
he doesn't
warning
deserve
you.
to have hope.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Oh my god. Wait, I think
Oh,
Ethan
I
saw
did.
this. The Incredible Hulk?
The first
Oh
one.
yeah, that
The
movie
sec-
sucks.
the
Yeah,
second
that movie's
one.
bad.
Oh, the second. Yeah.
I give that a 2 actually. I don't know why you gave it a 3.
I like the fight at the end.
Okay.
It does turn into an animated movie, and I was like having fun.
It
So
was just that's not a good movie.
it was yeah, it's
movie.
bad. It's a bad
It's a
movie.
bad movie.
I think I saw that one as well, and I agree with both of you.
Yeah.
The Kingsman 2, Neon Demon, which is a really pretentious like indie movie. Transformers original, Star Trek the remake, The Lost World, The Fast and the Furious, Friday the 13th.
Damn, I'm actually shocked that it took until 3 to hear a single Fast and Furious.
It's the first one, and I've only watched 2, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Every time there's one, my dad always takes me because it's like the worst. But it's at this point, I feel like it's trying to go for that, so I can respect it.
Fair
And
enough.
and you know what? A couple of them ago, they called Dwayne The Rock Johnson. They called
Yeah.
him Michael Oxmall, and that's the best.
God.
That's the best joke you'll ever hear because they were trying to get through customs at the airport.
Yeah.
So they're staring at like a poorly disguised Dwayne Johnson, and the guy just says, "Mike Oxmall."
Oh
that's
my
just
God.
it. Like, because you were getting fake names, right? And like you don't know.
Yeah.
Like you don't know the implication until you actually hear it in that awkward setting, and that just fucking sent me because it's a dick joke, and I'm all for
That's
it.
all it
That's
takes.
very Robbie, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. My dad and I just lost our shit to that. It was so good.
What even else have I fucking watched? I've seen too many things. So many of these are just blending together. I don't even want to talk about them.
You don't have to. You gave us literally like over 30 minutes of entertainment.
That is a lot. Yeah, we're at 208 now. That's
What was
pretty
it?
damn good.
You blew my $1,000 bestiary out of the water. Yeah.
Bestiary.
Unfortunately, Ethan, I was never that close to crashing. I have to say.
Yeah, me neither. I hit the dirt once.
I
On the
did
left
too, but like I wasn't there for 3 solid seconds. So.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
If I see anything funny, I'll let you
It's
know.
because there wasn't
Please
enough
do.
math, Dusty.
Grandma's Boy? That one's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Bad Grandpa. I've never seen it. I just know that it's like.
It has bad in the title, means it's a bad movie.
I mean, I don't even know how to describe it.
It's just a Jackass
other-
movie,
other
right?
than- pretty much, I think. Yeah, it's just like wildly inappropriate for
Yeah.
because that's what they're going for. I don't know. I don't know
Did
if
they
you've
do
seen
stunts in it? Like, it's actually Jackass that made it, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't
I
remember.
just know. I've just seen some of the trailers and I'm like, wow, that's like in the same vein of Ted, pretty much.
Ted isn't the worst, but it's not good.
Ted holds a special place in my heart because my dad took me to see it at the end of grade 7.
Jesus.
He
Oh,
actually
yeah. I think I saw that. Is that the teddy bear that's alive and like vulgar?
very
Yes.
vulgar, yeah. And,
Yeah,
and,
I
like,
saw that when I was young.
yeah, and like he didn't tell my mom that he was taking me
That
to
you-
see Ted. He just kind of took me to see it, and
That's
like
great.
I knew that he was taking me to see it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'd love
That
to
he
see
took
it.
you to watch a movie where a teddy bear puts a strap-on on and fucks a woman in the back of the workplaess?
Oh, that
Pretty
did
much.
happen, yeah.
That did happen! Ethan's like, that wasn't just a weird dream I had!
Yeah.
Ethan had it from his mind.
I guess what's next? I get you guys. If you have any interest, you can fucking ask what I've rated movies. I guess that you like.
I for this very moment, I wish so I could do any of that. Yeah.
I mean,
What'd
I
you
gave-
give the Simpsons movie? I remember liking that when I was young.
What did I give? What?
The Simpsons movie.
Let me see. I don't think I liked it very much.
Uh-oh.
I like The Simpsons. I don't like The Simpsons movie.
Do you like the modern Simpsons?
No, I haven't watched it. I gave The Simpsons movie a 2.5. It's an exact 5.
Yeah. Okay. What about SpongeBob? Like, what do you give that one?
The original?
Yeah.
That's a 5. That's a perfect 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It did it's so
I
fun
agree.
and pure.
Yeah, it accomplished like everything it was going for, and I think it did it
It
excellently.
couldn't have really done. It couldn't have really.
No,
It's so pure and great.
it's SpongeBob, but a movie. Like, what more do you want?
Yeah.
It's the best.
I guess Spider-Verse I gave a 10 too. I don't know what else. You already know I gave JoJo a 2.5. It's like 5 out of 10 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any movies in recent. Did
Did I what?
you didn't see Dune? Did you?
No, I want to watch the original and then I'll watch the new one.
Oh, that's right. There's another one. That was new.
Yep.
What do you give like the original Spider-Mans?
Well, yeah,
Tobey
that's a good
Maguire
one.
one.
Let me look. I gave Spider-Man 1. I gave a 4 out of 5.
I know you like that one.
I
Yeah.
love cheese, and that was the perfect
Yeah,
amount.
I didn't like it very much. I thought it was way too long and way too cheesy. Didn't have a good time.
That's because Ethan doesn't understand how hard it is being a smegma male.
Yeah,
Spider-Man Homecoming, a 3.5.
I don't know what that is.
And I should probably Spider-Man Homecoming. You didn't watch any of the new Spider-Mans?
All of the Tom Holland ones kind of blend together.
That's the first
I've
Tom
seen
Holland
most
one.
of them.
Oh, what happened?
Hmm?
I don't know. Ethan went and now he's just silent.
Hello?
Hello. What happened?
Ethan, we gotta get out of this desert.
Yeah, I think my microphone is a thing, where it sucks.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
starting to think this desert doesn't end. What did I give? Spider-Man Far From Home, the one where he went to like Europe and shit. I gave that a 2.5.
See, I was saying, Dusty, all of the Tom Holland ones blend together in my
Yes.
brain, except for the last one.
The first two, I've only watched the first two so far. So.
How many are there? I don't
There's
even know how
3.
many there are.
There's 3.
There's 3, including the new one.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, the first 2 blended together, like they're the same.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I gave the second one was a 2.5 because it's kind of crap.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 from the originals in 2004, I gave a 4.5 out of 5.
Really, is that good? I haven't seen
love
that
it.
one yet, or if I did, it was a very long time ago.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2012 was a 1.5 stars,
hmm
and then the Spider-Man 3 was a heart and a 3 and 3. There you
I
go.
heard that one was like a mess. Like there's way too many
It
plot
was
lines.
a mess, but a lot of it is great and a lot of it's really bad. But overall, I mean, it's just special.
What do you give the MCU movies? I haven't seen all of them, but I'd like to know.
I
what
think
you
I have
think.
I have a tier list on my account. Oh wait,
You do? That's perfect. Let's hear it.
let me look for it. Yeah.
Ethan, why don't you look for it, you lazy fucker?
Yeah, sorry.
I rated all the Godzilla movies and some other kaiju movies. I rated Star Trek films and then all just MCU and comic book movies in general.
Wow.
So like
That's
shit like Scott Pilgrim's on there because that's a
true, though.
comic book.
What'd you give Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, what'd you give Scott?
4.5 out of 5.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's fun.
Cool.
Some of it gets a little too like referencey, so that's why the half.
Yeah, it's a little bit much, but like I don't think it ever goes too over the top.
Yeah, that's why it's not perfect, but it's good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's perfect, like but I thought it was good.
I don't even know how do you. Let me look up an MCU list because this is just like every superhero movie I've watched, and that's like over 200. So
You still on the road, okay?
yeah, I'm still. Yeah, I crashed 18 hours ago.
he's been like you've already
Yeah,
been. back.
he's restarted again. He just hasn't felt the need to mention it.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
unimportant.
MCU.
And there's a lot of dice blocks, Ethan, like on the like in the middle of the steering wheel on the red part.
Dice blocks?
Yeah, like 5s and 3s.
Hold on, I'm on the right side. Let me go back to the left, and we'll take a look.
Same.
Wait, what'd you say?
On the steering wheel itself?
No,
On
no,
the
no,
red-
no, no. On the not on the red part of the steering wheel, like between the speedometer and like the temperature and fuel. There's a 4. I see a 2. I see. What else do I see? Are you seeing it?
No.
Oh
I'll
my
keep
god,
looking.
that's terrible. I can't believe you.
What? Dice?
You know how like yeah,
Oh,
when your
I
car's
see, I
drifting
see, I
back
see.
over.
No, I
yeah,
see, I see.
You see it?
I wasn't
That's
close
awesome.
enough to the screen to see it, but
It's
now
it's like everywhere as well. But
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
talking about? What
I
happened?
can't unsee it now.
There's things that look like the face of dice blocks on the red parts of the
dash.
bus.
Yeah.
Of the
I
what?
mean, if he wants to find one, he can look like right above the distance meter. Because like they're there as well. There's a 5.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I get
And,
you.
and now you're gonna see them like everywhere.
Yeah, that's I won't. I play too much old shit. I like that's just a pattern you see at some point. Fucking hell. Ow. Okay, wait.
This is kind of the definition of old shit.
Wait, what? I don't know. What MCU movies could I even talk about? What did I give Iron Man 2? I gave Iron Man 2 a 2 out of 5.
Hmm. What do you give 1 again? Is it a 5?
The 1 is a 3.5.
Oh, okay, I thought you really liked that one.
I do. It's pretty good, but it's not like great or anything.
Yeah, okay, so 7, basically.
Infinity War, that's a 4. Civil War, that's a 3.5.
I actually haven't seen Infinity War or Endgame.
Huh.
I just didn't care.
Guardians of the Galaxy's a
I also
4.
didn't care.
There you go.
Guardians...
You like Guardians of the Galaxy a lot, right?
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy's a 4, and Guardians of the Galaxy 2 is a 4.5, but in my heart it's a 5.
Ah, okay. It just wasn't quite perfect.
There's the first 15 minutes are a little rough because it's just like really like trying to get the magic back, but then they get into the groove of it by the end.
Yeah, okay.
So it's just like it's just not perfect, and I know it, and I can't lie.
Yeah.
Age of Ultron, that was a 2.5. It's pretty bad.
Ultron. I vaguely remember that name.
You shouldn't. I don't know how you
Okay.
do. Iron Man 3, that's a 3. That's fitting, I guess.
Mm.
Captain America, the original movie, is a 2.5.
I didn't like it like a lot.
Most people didn't. The original Avengers got a 3.5. Ant-Man got a 2. Thor Ragnarok got a 3.5. That's every Marvel movie. It's just a fucking 3.5. So boring.
Yeah.
All right. What's left? Oh, Winter Soldier, that got a 3.5.
Yeah, imagine.
Endgame,
Endgame, I think is the only one.
got a 3.5.
Yeah, there you go.
What else is left?
Oh, there's some dirt.
I think that's all of them. I didn't watch Captain
Sounds like
Marvel
all of
because I
them.
hate women, and that's about it.
Let's go.
There you go. And that is my movies for now. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Well, at least that passed some time. Ow.
It really did.
You really like that was nearly an hour like of just movie.
Movie.
It feels like I watched a movie.
It feels like I watched the movie
Yeah.
watching
Feels
you
like
talk
you-
about
Even it
movies.
feels like we're watching 4 movies.
Hey, now.
But they're all the same movie.
What's the longest movie you've watched, Robbie?
I couldn't tell you the length.
Really?
No.
Okay.
I don't really pay attention to like the lengths unless it's supremely
Oh, I
short
know.
or supremely long. I don't
The
know.
Hobbit. The Hobbit was 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, some of those were long. Why did you watch The Hobbit?
Because I was going with my family and my mom read the book.
The original Lord of the Rings trilogy is perfect, but The Hobbit I haven't even
Oh,
watched.
you love that trilogy, don't you? Haven't
I
you seen
love
it like many times
Yeah,
in
they're
one sitting?
usually when I do watch them, I watch them all in one day, so that's like 12 hours of just watching Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. I love it.
I've heard about that. Yeah, that's a terrible affliction.
It's called virginitis, but I broke out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I did. The first time, fucking, like, the first time my, like, ex fell asleep with me in bed, we were watching Lord of the Rings. Like, that, I don't know why, that just, like, reminds me of that.
I'm glad that's a memory that you have.
It's nice to have
You remember
memories of
talking.
women, is what Ethan's saying.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ethan also has memories of women. He just doesn't want to relive them.
They're fading at this point.
Mine's
It's
good.
been long
That's
enough.
very good.
All he remembers is that titty's pretty good, and that's it.
I barely even remember that.
You barely remember what titty's like.
Wow.
I'm sorry, little boy.
Damn, Ethan, you want to talk about polite 20-inch cocks? I was playing fucking 1,000-Year Door while you sucked her face down. Right next to me.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright,
me and
alright.
Ethan talk
You
about
bring
that
that
all the
up
time.
every time.
Goodness,
I'm
that was
sorry,
like,
I
that
don't
was
wanna
incredible.
think about
I was like,
You're right, I don't want to think about it.
I was-
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I was like all the way down to the fucking 11th wheel on the bus at that point. Holy shit.
Okay, Robbie, how did you feel when Ethan was sucking on her fucking tongue right next to your
It
fucking
was
face?
awkward as fuck. Like the noises were really weird.
Oh, you could hear all the noises too? Yeah, makeout's getting nasty, dude.
Yeah, I'm like the thing is,
Oh,
like
you're kind of
I
like
can
grinding
sort-
and shit.
yeah,
oh
like,
my god.
I would have felt even more awkward if I would have been like, hey guys, can you stop being so fucking
Hey,
loud?
could you
Just
lower
put
it
down
down
your
back
door."
there? Oh my god, yeah, you did get polite 20-inch cocked. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm the only one who hasn't been caught.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, here's what's worse. Like, they obviously knew I was there because they didn't start until we were 10,000.
Yes. Yeah.
It wasn't like I just woke up and he was like.
They were
sucking
pretending
his
like the
soul
TV audio was blocking all sound in the universe.
out. Oh my lord. I was just trying to like do the great tree, and he was getting the great tree in his hands.
This poor virgin shot. Oh, that's such a dumb joke, but it makes me laugh. Oh, that's so shit. That got an out loud laugh from me because it's a penis joke.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. The great tree. The worst part is because in makeouts it gets so wet, sloppy noises, and you're kind of grinding on each other too. So people were just like,
say about that.
yeah, they were dry
I have
fucking.
no comment at this time.
They were.
Stupid
Yeah,
time.
Ethan's like every guilty party. He's like, I don't remember. I don't remember. You can't prove I
can. A
can't.
little fuzzy here.
I plead the fifth.
Sure you're
Can you
talking about.
prove that I remember that? Oh God. Were you grinding, sir? While that little boy was playing on the Great Tree section of Thousand Year Door. What'd you think they were gonna do, Robbie? They were like fucking. They were probably humping on the way home, and you joined them. What did you think was gonna happen?
I didn't join them on the way home. What the fuck?
What?
Are you implying that like I drove them home as they?
No,
were
but like
trying
walking
to
home
get
from
to?
school or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck I expected, man. It was grade 11. I was thinking, let's go.
You
Let's
wasn't
play
thinking about
1,000
it.
Year
No.
By
Door.
grade 11, I've known.
Some Thousand Year Door.
I'm gonna play 1,000 Year Door. Ethan's gonna play 1,000 Year Door. Maybe his girlfriend. Well, it's gonna be great. And then no, they just fucking ate each other's faces. Gross.
They downed each other's tongues for half an hour.
They really
Because-
did. I think it was
because-
longer than that.
It's because I was horny and I wanted alone
Oh,
time.
by the way, I was not
And-
20 inches away from them. I was much less.
And when you joined, I was like, well, I'm not gonna let him stop me.
Why should he be an obstacle?
Maybe I learned from the master. Maybe I learned from Brad.
You can blame it on him.
Yeah.
The butterfly effect is great because then nothing is your fault.
Yeah. Now I get to punch Bradley in the face.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Take it out on him.
Ethan
please.
got his cock sucked while Robbie played the 1,000 Year Door in front of him.
Yeah, while I was beating Magnus von Krapple. Goodness. Ethan is getting something else, Magnus von Krapple.
Oh God, that hurt.
That's I
That
have
was
to
so
ask
funny.
all of my American friends this now because, like, I didn't realize how much of an anomaly, like a weird thing it was.
Yeah.
I did.
What? What?
I can't.
Be Magnus von Krapple. I'm still fucking reeling from that shit.
Speaking of raw or not at all.
Ask me, sir.
Have you ever heard of a toonie? Ask me. Have you ever heard of a toonie?
What?
Robbie, I didn't realize how weird the concept of toonies and loonies were.
Oh no, I didn't know what you asked. Yeah, I've heard of toonies and loonies. I've heard of.
Okay, yeah.
I've heard of your cartoon money.
Yeah.
Why do you think I call it cartoon monopoly money, Ethan? Because
Yeah,
it's Looney
yeah.
Tunes.
Have you
That's
ever
like-
seen a toonie before?
Oh my!
Yeah, I mean I've been to
That's
Canada.
right. Oh yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah.
don't believe you, Dusty. You can't convince me that,
That I was there.
Outside Tucson.
I left a
Yeah.
Bigfoot footprint outside the mall. Check it.
Let's go.
I'm like 6 feet tall. That's like really tall for Canada, right? You guys are like Japan.
No,
Little
we're not.
tiny people.
Not like Japan. We're like the same height as you.
Yeah, we're like Canada and the U.S. are like pretty fucking similar. Just
Yeah.
in terms
I don't know.
of-
You have to show me some charts first.
Okay.
Because
I
we're
will
close,
right now,
then
because-
then all of a sudden
Yeah,
that means we're
busy,
similar.
busy. There's something important.
Do you call people from North Korea and people from South Korea differently? No, you call them Koreans.
Well, I
it.
don't call them Koreans. I call them like South Korean or. So the only
What?
times I think I
That's just
avoid
like-
that is with like movies, I guess, or music because North Korea isn't producing that. So I don't even feel the need to distinct.
Yeah. Like the only reason though that like you would differentiate between them though is because one is living under a brutal fucking dictatorship.
Yeah.
And the other one is like living in an actual democracy. And like you don't see people from North Korea that often because they shoot you if you try to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they're both Korean.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. And like,
would you call someone a North Dakotan and a South Dakotan?
No, I'd call them American.
You racist.
And that is my point.
You fucking racist. I don't know. I don't know what people want. I'm just gonna say what I think's right, and when I get corrected, I'll change.
Unless you're really insecure, you don't refer to Ethan or I as like Vancouverites.
Vancouverites, let's go.
I really don't fucking know what the rules are. I have not studied shit. I don't.
If you're from Canada, you call yourself Canadian. You're from America.
What about this? What about African Americans? They're not from Africa, but there should just be Americans.
No, they're from African America. Duh.
No, they're fucking not. They're from America. God damn it. Don't avoid my point with your maymays to ask me. Tell me. Explain it to me.
I didn't even hear the question. I just jumped at the opportunity.
Yeah,
I know. Your memes take precedence. I know.
It really does. Please repeat the question, and I might answer seriously.
Why do people get called like their ethnicity or where they originate from, like African American, when they're just American?
Well, see, do you want me to, for like the descriptive of like something the way that it is, or the prescriptive of the way it ought to be? This is very important.
That is very important. Yeah.
Because I know why it's happened and I know why it's here, but like I don't know if I should or shouldn't with South Koreans and North Koreans, so I just do it.
The descriptive thing, they call them African Americans because they're not white.
Yeah.
It's sort of the same thing as Asian American.
Yeah, but like that's not as popular as like nobody really calls Asian Americans. They either call them Asian or American. Honestly, they never say Asian American.
Okay, but like, where are you going with this? Like, what point are you trying to make?
Because it's just like all these like labels and stuff like that. It's like you can put down one label, but then another one crops up that just confuses the whole thing.
The day when you can just look at anybody in the U.S. and call them American, and it doesn't fucking matter what they look like, that's great.
That's a dream, though.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's the dream. That's the prescription of what I think it ought to be like.
That's
clearly not the way that
that's
it is
just
right
the
now,
dream.
No, there's a million like ways to differentiate people in the United States, and like a really unfortunate amount of them are based on immutable characteristics such as skin color. So it just sucks.
So that's why I'm saying like there's the stuff that I don't know of or that I haven't studied in or been corrected on. I'm just gonna keep doing it how I'm used to. There are people that don't want to be called black and they want to be called African American even though they're not from Africa. So until a South Korean tells me just call me Korean, we're all the same, I'm not gonna stop because I don't care. That's what I know.
Okay, I will say that like the main thing like I don't really call, or I haven't really seen people get called South Korean because so few people actually get out of North Korea.
Yeah, exactly. I can see somebody just calling them.
Extreme example, right?
Yeah. So I could see somebody just calling them Korean, but I would want to know before saying it. Just to differentiate them. And if they don't want that, then they can tell me. So that's why it's also weird. It's all like the labels don't make sense no matter where you fucking go. Except Canada, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think African Canadian. I haven't heard that. I think it's just people of color.
Yeah, African
Have you ever been
American.
called a Vancouverite, Robbie?
No, I've seen it like online, and it's giga cringe.
I've been called a Tucsonian before.
That's pretty. That's
Tucsonian. Let's go.
Yeah.
Have you been called a Roadrunner? That's the name of your hockey team in Tucson.
I like that you know that, but I don't.
Yeah, it's the minor league team in Arizona. It's called the Tucson Roadrunners.
I know the minor baseball league. It's the Sidewinders. That's all I know.
That is definitely a baseball name.
Yeah.
I know Rail Riders is one. That's in like
Rail Rider. That sounds like a euphemism.
Oh yeah, for what?
For riding on cocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I like that
That's
infected Ethan.
You infected me, Robbie. I've started just saying yays and yays.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm here
Yes.
for you.
Uh,
Well, like, you've infected me as well with the no. Like,
No.
that's a you thing. Like, you don't know, and I go, yeah, and we both adopted both of them.
Yeah. It's good when you adopt mannerisms of your friends. or something.
Sometimes.
the only
Sometimes,
thing,
yeah.
the only thing until now from Ethan saying that I infected him with yays, is that I infected so many of my friends with responding with XD as an emoticon, and they get bullied by their other friends who are like, "Why are you using shit from 2000?"
That's true. I literally almost
True.
started doing that, and then I actively had to
Yeah, yes! I almost got
I
you.
want to get
Oh my
bullied.
god,
from
I
it.
don't even remember the last time I used XD, like, unironically.
I unironically, it's just a cute little emo to me, so I use it.
I think it was Skype.
Mhm.
Like that long ago, like 2015, 16.
I used it a bunch in Minecraft, I think, and I'm pretty sure that's the last time I was using it seriously.
That is my LOL. If I put LOL or Lamau, my friends assume that I'm actually kind of pissed at them or something. I'm like,
Well,
lol, yeah, sure, buddy, keep making me laugh.
The way that Ethan and I differentiate between, like, lol is in something you just throw in there, and, like, actually laughing is caps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. If we
I've
actually-
noticed
like,
that.
LMAO, all caps, yeah.
I've noticed that, yeah.
Like, the mau is
Yeah.
like, you're actually losing your shit over.
Yeah, the more
how
O's
stupid
there are, the
it
more
is.
we lose our shit.
I'm
I
trying to
fucking-
switch, but I can't.
Yeah.
I just
You
can't.
don't have to, it's fine. It's endearing or something.
It's literally just, like, a different way of talking online. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I had a
cringe and I hate it.
discussion with one of my friends like a year ago, about,
Mhm.
and she said that like, if she puts down LOL like all lowercase, no extra O's, it's actually like, yeah, like Dusty said, she's not laughing, like she's angry, like or it's like sarcastic.
She's angry.
You know, like come on, lol, right? You know,
Yeah.
that kind of
I
thing.
guess
Like it's like a like
I'm,
you first.
you go to no you.
I said you first, bitch.
I'm-
Get out of here.
I'm Canadian. I'm not allowed to take precedent over anybody.
Oh yeah, you might get
Ah.
executed. Sorry
Go
about
ahead,
that.
buddy.
Yeah.
Executed politely.
Executed.
How do you do that in a nice way? I was trying to come up with a way to be
I
executed
don't
in a
know,
nice
it,
way.
It probably starts with waking up 20 inches from somebody who's
Oh
black.
no.
Oh no!
If we're talking about polite things.
Kill you in your sleep, I guess. Shit. What was I even talking about?
Yeah, Ethan, you should have just murdered Bradley.
You should.
Oh,
You should.
Next time I find myself in that situation, I'll be sure to.
You'll be sure to just end there.
You just be sure to like fucking like stick a knife in the back of their head like a zombie. Just end it.
Because here's the thing, they won't be pissed off that you interrupted them.
Yeah, they
That's
won't.
what avoid.
You
won't be
avoided a situation, and that's what you always want.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want to avoid confrontation.
You don't have to confront them if you fucking kill them. honestly.
If you kill them like a coward from behind, you don't have to confront them.
Yeah, there you go.
Why does Ethan sleep with a combat knife? I don't want to talk about
Why does
it.
he only take the combat knife when somebody else is at the same bed?
I would not want to sleep with Ethan.
what were we even talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, we were talking about.
I have to
you
take another
using
piss.
XD and the different ways that you can.
Oh
express
yeah,
yourself.
yeah. XD and LOL and like what's actually laughing.
You
Yeah.
talked about me getting politely executed.
Mhm.
I remember.
Yeah. I think like lol, like your friend said, like angry lol is like, it's like you're trying to let them know that you're not so pissed that you're like furious, but you're still angry.
You're like annoyed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like come on, it's like laughing. Like, are you serious, man? Come on.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's like, hey man, like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like what the
Something
fuck?
like that, yeah.
That's the lol in text. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even necessarily pissed at them, just whatever is going on.
And this conversation is actually really interesting because I've never really thought about like different contexts in which I use lol
Yeah,
or
you just
lamau.
use like the stupid internet like laughing slang. Yeah.
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 It is.
Okay, when I use lamau, I'm usually actually like laughing at something. When I use
Yeah,
lol,
yeah.
for me,
LMAO
it's
is generally.
when I use lol, I'm never angry when I use lol. It's like I'm like smiling or smirking at something. That's generally what I have
He's
when it's
smirking.
like lol. Like
If
not
you
funny
talk
enough
to
to get a
someone-
laugh or something, but funny enough
Yeah.
to like get a smile or something.
Yeah. If you talk
Yeah.
to someone for long enough, you can generally understand what context they're using like lol in generally.
If I'm like laughing in an outraged way, it'll I don't think I've even used this in front of Ethan, but like it'll probably have the word "fucking" in front of it. It'll be like "fucking
Yeah.
lol." That'll be what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's really
God,
interesting. I've never thought about this shit.
It feels so weird pulling
it is-
my
it is
dick
actually-
out.
It's way more interesting than you would initially.
It's
You know what feels weird to us? Putting it in the bottle. That feels.
oh no! I almost crashed again. Holy shit!
Don't do
Okay.
that. It's ill-advised.
That was so close. Holy shit! I'm just trying to align my penis hole with the bottle.
Wait, you don't like actually get in it? Like you're trying to aim?
How is my dick gonna
think it's
fit
opening
inside a
smaller.
bottle hole?
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't
it
use a
doesn't have
Gatorade
a
bottle.
Gatorade,
I
it's
use a
like a
Gatorade
giant
bottle, and I
Gatorade
really
opener
like.
like you do,
I
yeah.
just
I would have to have
Gatorade.
like a pencil dick to fit it in here.
Yeah, okay. I know what kind of bottle you're using, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have definitely made a mess.
I almost did a little bit
if I had
ago.
those bottles. Yeah. I can't fill them up all the way, so I've like pissed out 2/3 of my bladder each time.
Hmm.
And the sensation's slowly coming back, but I think I'm good to just hold it for now to the end.
Yeah, right around the 7-hour mark, I got my first urge of needing to piss, so I held
Yeah,
off for
okay,
3.
you can camel it up, and you're great.
Yeah, I think I'll live to the end.
Yeah, you might be struggling at like 3:15.
Yeah, maybe near the end. Yeah.
Yeah, 2:37 is so weird because like I haven't felt like I've played this for over 7 hours. I really
And not really, no.
because it's like we've just been vibing. It's been good.
Just been hanging out. I'm glad that we did it with, not by ourselves.
I
You know?
wouldn't do it if that was the deal.
Yeah.
I saw an opportunity to suffer for 8 hours or shoot the shit for 8 hours, and I'm glad that it's the latter. But if it was by myself and I knew that, no, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. If both you and Dusty had like fucked up and crashed at like the 2-hour mark and then decided to give up, I would have given up too.
Yeah.
I was.
God, I'm
I
such
would-
a
I would
fucking
not-
Like, if
I'm
it
not
was
gonna
only
give
you?
4 hours.
If it was
By
only
myself.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, at what point? Like, obviously, both of us gave now you'd finish.
Yeah, I would not restart. No way.
Yeah, it's been over
this point.
7 hours.
We're,
But
we're within an hour of doing this. Like, no.
at what point, if both Dusty and I crashed and gave up, how deep in would you have to be to finish?
Holy shit! I filled the whole bottle.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's fucking nuts.
Oh
no, where's the bottle cap? Oh, I almost crashed again. Imagine I spilled the urine everywhere when I like
Oh,
almost
God.
crashed.
Is it better to spill your piss everywhere, or is it better to crash, Dusty?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, what's
Answer
more
your question.
valuable?
Answer your
You're like
question in a bit. This is
you're
very
4 or
important to me.
3 hours of your time.
I'm glad that I'm good enough. I didn't have to make that call.
Yeah.
All right, I just got another
Like, if you
bottle
and
cap.
Dusty had, I don't know, like maybe 6 hours in, something around there.
Okay, yeah. Like 75%, give or take?
Yeah, around there, I'd say. Yeah. I don't know about you. Like you're probably way more committed to the cause than I am.
I'm committed because I'm down way too much on the I need to.
And I want to
Yeah,
keep
I don't-
that lead, so
I'm
I'm
down
committed
very bad,
to.
You're down monstrously.
I can't
I'm
believe
down
I
here.
filled a bottle with urine. That's kind of nuts.
I've done 2, and it's
So,
pretty gross.
some of it is like dark brown, and the other one's just kind of clear.
Wait,
Was
really
the second
dark
one-
brown?
Was the second one clear?
Yeah, the second one's just like what it usually
Okay.
is. It's pretty
Okay,
clear.
Second one's good. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's
So
just because
the-
I don't know. I guess I was really dehydrated. I hadn't drank much until then.
Huh.
Yeah, both of mine have been like they. You know what, Ethan?
What?
Both of mine have actually been like. not
Ethan, you
too
know my
far from,
piss
like,
color.
the orange Gatorade color.
That
He
might-
knows what orange Gatorade is.
residue.
It's not too far from that, and it's really disturbing because I literally filled my green Gatorade bottle with orange Gatorade.
Yeah,
You know, to make way.
yeah.
So now every time I get a drink, it's like kind of gross. 'Cause
Right.
I'm like, fuck, this could be piss.
Yeah. What if you picked up the wrong color?
I was thinking that earlier. I was like, I'm gonna keep
No,
these on the floor.
I'm not keeping them on the desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want them even close. They're at my feet right now. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
Me
not
too,
doing
me
that.
too, dude. Because I was like, I'm gonna take a swig. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Like-
focused
like-
on the road.
Like the smell isn't even gonna be a factor. You're just not gonna notice it, and it's gonna catch you.
You drink water too quick to notice the smell before you're sipping already.
True. But
Yeah,
you don't
by the
drink it
time
too
it
quick to not
takes
notice
you,
the
it's like
taste.
way too late, yeah.
I'm gonna take a snapshot of these piss bottles and be like, finish Desert Bus.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
I'm gonna put a cool, like, shade smiley face on it too.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. How many more you think you got in you, Dusty?
Probably just those two, hopefully.
That's good. Hopefully.
My open pill bottle is also next to the urine, so I'm gonna take the picture now. Actually, I won't put.
You're on the left.
I won't put finish though, not yet.
No, you're gonna put work in progress.
Work in progress.
Work in progress.
Bottles.
Shade smiley face. God. Can't let my mom see I pissed in a bottle in my room.
704327.
Hmm.
Password will expire soon. That's not what I want to know right now. Microsoft, thank you. How nervous, Ethan, are you going to be from 3 to 3:30?
How nervous?
Yeah. For me, I'm not going to think about it as much
If
as
my
I
fan
can.
starts acting up, then I'll be nervous. Otherwise, I think I'll be okay.
I was about to say, what if your fan turns into a sussy baka?
Piece of shit.
That would increase the temperature, like both in atmosphere and what Ethan feels.
Uh-huh.
Ethan's like, yeah, I did it! And it cuts out right there.
Yeah, it's,
Like the clock is literally ticked to 3:30, but it hasn't like, doing it yet. Because the first minute, like you're getting up to speed.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy, like his light shuts off the
going
second he
full
wins.
speed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. and he loses like a minute into that.
Yeah.
Why? Oop, dirt. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
No.
The more you do that, the more the temperature's gonna go up as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought in my brain, what if there's like a dirt threshold, and like it doesn't reset every time you go off the dirt? So like if you just
You don't need to tell me that who spent like 3 seconds back in 11:30.
No, I would have crashed by now. I spent like a good almost about to end it moment 3 times now,
Right.
and it didn't happen. So no.
What I might do, Ethan, as
Mhm.
soon as this is done, is I might like boot it up again and see like how far or how long you're allowed to be in the dirt before it kills you.
Yeah, because like I tested it out like before, but I had no concept of like what actually playing was like, so I didn't.
Yeah, same. And like, I didn't like when I was testing like how far you could go. I just went like all the way to the right.
Yeah, exactly. Like we just sent it, and so of course it's gonna die. We didn't like, yeah. We should see like how long it actually takes to.
Yeah, and like I don't know, maybe like if you're like not all the way over to the right, you don't die. Maybe it's just a warning sign, but I don't know.
Yeah, like did we ever actually get close? Basically, like, like I don't know.
Yeah, but maybe by that same thought though, like if you're all the way over to the right, you're done and that's it. Like if you ever get that far over, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What I know is that I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yes.
Yes.
And I also know that I don't intend on finding that out until at least 46
Or at
minutes
least
from now.
another 46 minutes. Yes.
Oh my god, to be that close.
What are you gonna get for dinner, Ethan?
That's fucked.
I think my mom made some pasta.
My
Let's
mommy.
go. I
Yeah.
love moms. They're the best.
Say
I'm
mommy
saying.
instead, Ethan. It's funnier. My
I've
mommy
had a
made
grilled cheese and
pasta.
some pita chips, and that's been me.
Yeah, this is gonna be the latest I've had dinner in a long time.
Yeah, okay, Ethan. I know like we kind of butted heads over the lunch thing. Can we agree that 9 o'clock is really fucking late for dinner?
Yes.
Really?
And we're gonna be. Oh no.
Like really
Oh no,
late?
we have another challenger.
Like-
Challenger
Okay,
approaching.
okay, Ethan.
Yeah.
How about this? Then?
Double
What
team
we're
me.
gonna be eating is gonna be much closer to 9:30.
Yeah. Okay. Here's
I don't know.
my.
I think that's pretty late. I think I think dinner is like, 6, 7, maybe 8 is kind of late.
For me, dinner is 9 to 11.
That's
That's
well.
fucked up.
Dusty, you were on Dusty's schedule, right?
No, even before that, when I had school and shit, 9 to 11. That's when
Is
you
that
eat
just how it
dinner.
would work?
Like,
When would
that's
you go to
just-
sleep typically back then?
Fuck. I don't know, like 12 or 1 sometimes.
Damn, like I would never be able to do something like that. If I'm eating at 11, I'm not going to sleep for like another 3 or 4 hours.
Being full of
But that's
food
me.
makes you sleepy.
Not for me. It doesn't make me sleepy for long enough.
I've eaten like a literal, not exaggerating, extra large pepperoni pizza and then gone to sleep immediately after.
Yeah, no, I would shit my guts out and I would be up all night shitting
Well,
my guts
I
out.
guess I'm a guy that doesn't shit more than once or twice
Oh,
a
that
week. so
yeah.
there
That
you go.
is true.
Weird how our bodies and digestive systems can differ.
It's cool.
Here's my gauge on it.
Yes.
6 to between 6 and 7 is what's quote unquote the most normal, I'd say. I think anything earlier than 6 is like pretty early.
And I would say, kind of early if it's like 5:30 to 6. But yeah, if it's earlier than that, I'd call that pretty early.
Yeah. I think
Unless of course, like you got up at 4 in the morning or something and had lunch at like 9.
Yeah, I'd say like 7:30 is fairly normal. It's like late end, like tail end of normal to me. I'd say 8 is starting to get a little late. 8 to 8:30 is like late, like normal late. Then 9
Okay, so we're mostly in agreement.
I
Then.
think we're mostly in agreement on dinner here. Yeah, I think I'm offset like 30 minutes from you maybe.
Yeah.
And I'd call 9.
I feel like you're not too much further off on lunch.
Yeah.
It's just I really wanted to go to town on you for that.
Yeah, Dusty.
That's
Robbie
hella
and I
gay,
had
Robbie.
a little scuffle over.
Yeah.
Because I was having lunch at like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
He was starting lunch at 1 p.m. That's important.
Yeah, starting
He
at
wasn't
1
finishing
God,
lunch
that's
at
so early for lunch, though. Holy shit.
1. Oh my God, Ethan! Holy shit!
Here we go.
We actually have a player 3 in the
Oh
arena.
no! I don't know if I don't know if I want to go through this again.
Give it to
Both
me.
on the
Give it
same
to me. I
side
can
for
take
fighting
it.
Dusty though. Just think about that.
That's true.
Wait, what'd he
It's
say?
a rare opportunity for me to be on the same side as Robbie. This doesn't
That's
happen
actually-
ever.
Yeah, how often does that ever happen when we're in the
Yeah.
same conversation? Goodness.
So when do you like to have lunch, Dusty? When do you like
Fuck. I don't know, like 3 to 5.
to 5?
Yeah.
Okay,
Lord.
5 is absurdly late for me.
It's lunch. It's late day.
Ethan, we found a common enemy.
I'm strong and I can take both of you motherfuckers on. I'm fine.
We found quote unquote the other side that they keep telling
I
us.
crashed 4 hours ago, bitch. I can do this. You think you can take me? Fine, go for it.
Dusty, just because your internal clock is on Tokyo time, doesn't mean that it's normal for everyone
Look.
else in fucking Tucson.
Look, son. Look. My parents, my mom, my grandma, all on the same fucking schedule. They work
That
jobs
doesn't
in the
make it
day.
normal. That doesn't make it normal.
I don't care what your fucking normal is. You can't tell me that I'm wrong.
It's not my normal. It's like
It's your normal.
90% of people living where you live's normal.
That's your normal, buddy boy. I'm sorry.
That is normal.
All right, Looney Tunes. All right, fine.
Let's go.
You
If
can
were
you can
to
think what
ask
you
them-
think.
If you were to ask the entire population of Arizona what time they normally have lunch, maybe 1 in 10 says 3 o'clock.
Okay,
Yeah.
breakfast is
Even
from
less
like
than
6 in
4
the morning to 12. That's breakfast. That's fucking
You know what?
breakfast right there.
You know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind
I'm
that
sure
one.
you can, Ethan.
Yeah.
That's breakfast. Once you reach the like single digit PMs, lunchtime.
Yeah,
Fine, I can accept that.
No,
But for
I
me,
don't accept that.
at lunchtime is 1 p.m. to like 5. That's what I believe in. I could die for that. But like fucking
Dusty,
go.
That's it.
What I call it abnormal, specifically the lunch and the dinner, I guess.
Yeah.
That's it's not an insult to you. I'm just saying that's so far removed from like
I'm sorry.
what the vast majority of I know you don't care. I'm just telling
Oh no, I said I'm sorry. I apologize that I'm abnormal. I don't want to be. I don't like being a creature
Then
of the night.
It's nice and easy then. Just eat your lunch at noon. Or
I don't want to.
All right, then you clearly don't care.
I'm sorry that I can't change for you. All right. Oh, this is like a breakup for breakup moment. I'm sorry I can't change for you.
This is the
You said you
friendship
wanted to be normal. I gave you the way to become normal, and you said I don't want to.
This
So
is the friendship ender.
No, that is like full on like 3-year relationship. I'm sorry I can't change for you. That is an end right there.
Dusty, it's not me, it's you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, so good. Oh yes.
Fuck. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry, Robbie. I couldn't make this work.
Ethan,
I'm sorry.
I'm shocked that we found something to unify us on. Like
Yeah, that
with
doesn't
anything
happen,
food
yeah.
related. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, Robbie and
glad
I
I could
are
provide
that.
that.
It took us like 7.5
so
hours
far
of
in
Desert Bus to find
disagreement
this.
on all food-related matters.
I'm glad my like night owl fucking lifestyle could do
even
that
you-
for you.
Bring us together.
Oh my god, you're Japanese. You're living in Tokyo right now, but you're in Tucson.
If I lived in
Like,
Tokyo, it would
God.
switch, and I'd be in Tucson time in Tokyo.
You know what? You know
Yeah.
what? I actually believe. I 100% believe.
I'm like, oh, it's daytime? Oh shit, I'm not ready for fucking anything yet. Can't eat till it's nighttime, baby. Yeah.
On the breakfast thing,
Yeah.
at a certain point, it's not breakfast, it's brunch.
Ooh.
You start getting into
good
brunch
point.
and
Ooh,
Linners and all that shit, I'm out. I don't
I
care.
know, Linners is bullshit, but brunch is absolutely a thing.
Linner isn't a real thing.
Oh,
Brunch
just
is.
because there's brunch restaurants and it's in McDonald's and shit, that doesn't make it no more legit to me. It's bullshit. All of it's horse shit. I hate
That's
shit.
exactly what I expected to hear from you, Dusty, and that's okay.
That's-
You're allowed.
And that's
to judge
okay.
different paths, however abnormal it may be.
Yeah, they're abnormal. I mean,
Fuck you.
this is quite possibly the greatest conversation to come out of this.
Bro, okay, Ethan, you answer me this. Do you want to... Are you a brunch? Do you believe a brunch is a real thing?
Sure. Why not?
Fuck, man.
Correct
What a
answer,
disappointment.
Base and true.
But Linner isn't. That's the one that's not real.
Linner is bullshit. Linner
They're
doesn't
both
exist.
so
Linner isn't
stupid.
real, that's not a
Here's the
thing.
thing, Dusty. Here's the thing.
They're
It's
so
a
stupid.
late lunch, not Linner. It's a late lunch.
It's the same
That's
shit.
what it is.
Same shit. It's the same
Okay,
No,
shit.
no,
you can call it a Linner if you
breakfast
really
and
want
lunch.
to, but it's a
You
late
cannot.
lunch.
Okay, that's abnormal now because now
No.
you have a middle ground between breakfast and lunch, but no middle ground between lunch and dinner. That's bullshit.
Because not
you have
all
to
meals
eat
are
meals.
created equally. If you had to pick a meal to miss, which would you pick?
I only eat one meal a day.
What?
Uh,
Hold on. What happened to all the 5 p.m. You looked at
Yeah, like,
If I'm gonna have breakfast, I can only have it at that time. All right.
What are you talking about?
God.
If I happen to eat 3 times a day and I have like the
Yeah.
full meals like normal people do, that's the times that it would happen. But if
Okay,
it's fat,
okay.
it's
Wait,
fast.
which one do you have?
Quite
Which
fair.
one
I've
do you
heard
have
of people
normally?
only having one meal a day.
What's your one meal, Dusty? When is it?
Dinner
And when do you have it?
around like 10 through like 11 around
And
that.
that's
So
your
when
only
do you?
meal of the
What do
day?
you
Oh
eat
my
before
God.
that? Do you
I
just
just-
not eat until then?
I graze, motherfucker. I graze. I
Oh,
graze
okay.
on like
You're like a
Accurate.
gazelle.
unhealthy
Okay.
garbage, and I'm fat
Yeah.
as fuck even though I don't
You know what,
overeat.
Dusty?
Yeah.
You know what, Dusty? There's our common ground.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
That's important. You have to find the common ground.
yeah.
Why are we similar, not why we're different?
Wow, we burned through like 10 of our remaining 50 minutes. Good job, boys.
Oh my God.
Fucking brunchers.
I think that's given me like a whole new level of passive aggressive to me.
that was quite good. I'm entertained.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you both.
This is what I was looking for when I went to town on your lunch, Ethan.
Mhm.
I was looking for like a conversation with this kind of IQ.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can bring the conversation down to my level in terms of intelligence so we can all have a good
Very
time.
good. Oh, shit.
This is our brain on almost 8 hours of desert.
We started with Black Lives Matter and we ended with
We
brunch.
started with, like,
intellectual
serious
politics, and we went into Thousand Year Door, and then down into 1 out of 10, again, into brunch and dinner times, and oh,
we became dumber as we played this game.
we really did.
True. Very true.
We lost IQ points. I'm almost at 11. I'm almost back to where I started.
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
because he died like halfway through.
he died.
Dunzo.
I like how you say died like I got killed in this
You
game.
did die. You did. Yeah.
I don't know, if you
Whoever
had
that driver was in
go
that
back
fuck
to
did
Tucson
die.
I
over the course of like many hours.
I
would die
slowly
as well.
parked my car to the side of the road. I did not die.
No,
Yeah.
you
died.
You,
Dunzo.
you ran off the side of the road and then your AC stopped working.
Yeah, okay, then I did
That's
die
it.
for sure. God damn it! I'm so pissed.
Woo.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
It's not. Every once in a while, the
Oh.
Every once in a while, Ethan cuts himself off.
very good.
Every 1 and 2 Ethans.
I wonder if I'm cutting off just on Discord or on the like recording as well, because this is the first time during a race that I can actively view my audio,
Yeah, that's.
Like, and I'm not cutting off on
I feel,
OBS.
I feel like your own audio is separate from what Discord, projects.
Yeah,
to it.
I think
So
so.
I feel like your voice will be fine, but we'll just like randomly, for apparently no reason, say, "Oh, Ethan's cutting himself off."
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't noticed any like dropping audio. And the recording sound.
Ethan, in terms of who would lose focus, it's me. But who would restart at 4 hours without saying a word? Would that also be me?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Considering what happened,
Yeah.
And Robbie and I would 100% like be in shambles at least for a moment.
yeah, I'd be very pissed.
I got
know
stabbed,
you would.
collected myself, and then went home immediately. It's just like I was fine after the stabbing. I'm gonna have to deal with this later. Oh,
There you go,
God.
Dusty. You have blessings and curses
God.
out the
And Ethan
wazoo.
cuts himself off.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
I said he has blessings and curses.
He got cut off at the exact same
I
part.
hate man. I hate.
I have one, Ethan.
I
Ethan.
don't even want to. I've gotten to the point where I don't even want to.
Ethan. Yes! That is the perfect time you could have got it cut off. I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to finish.
Oh.
Oh,
I heard,
fuck.
I heard the first third and the last third of your. Oh no.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Fucking
And
hell.
they get me laughing this hard 7.5 hours.
Yeah, you think the funding would have gone away long ago in this game? Oh shit. We weren't laughing at the end of Chaos Mario. This isn't as bad as Chaos Mario.
We were not happy.
No, this is much more chill. I have to
Yeah.
imagine because I heard the only thing that I recognized is that you guys took a long ass time on Chaos Mario.
That was not
Longer
fun.
than
Because-
this. Yeah.
Yes, because you you were still playing at 11, you were still playing midnight, and you got off at like 1.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's when I messaged you. I was like, hey, how did the quote unquote race?
Yeah, the race.
Yeah.
It was
And
a
I think
fucking
I answered,
triathlon.
like immediately, like absolutely awful. It's just
And that's when
not.
you mentioned the bus, and I was like, get me in there.
Get me in there. It's like we
Glad
didn't
you
do a
done that.
race. We did a triathlon, Ethan.
Yeah.
That tested everything.
This is literally like a charity marathon. Where, like,
Yeah.
You have to finish and you get a ribbon.
Yeah, we're all having a good time. There's like kids all over
We'll
the place.
get our participation medals and head home.
Try not to stutter. You're wasting valuable audible real estate for yourself.
Uh-huh.
God.
The more he talks, the harder the computer has to work to get his voice across.
Yeah. At least I haven't had to take a shit.
3:30.
Oh yeah, have any of you felt any bowel movement?
No.
You haven't?
No.
I have.
No, I haven't even remotely felt it. Like,
I'm
the only
glad
time-
Vinny,
Hey, Vinny.
Vinny echoed through
Vinny?
3 microphones.
Let's go.
He was like, "Where?"
Vinny's hype, dude. Every time Vinny shows up, I'm excited.
He's excited because he knows that we're nearing. You guys are
Yeah,
nearing the end.
You spend like a month with him. You'll love him.
I see him just enough, I think.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah.
And you hear him just enough.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't he he has like a little bork though, right?
It was just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He really does. Got that pork.
I love the tiny
Vinny's
boards.
bark has got it going on.
Mhm, Let's
Oh,
go.
I haven't heard Stacy's mom come up, although it's like a 1 in 4 chance considering I have like a 30-hour playlist.
I'm not putting
Yeah.
music on ever again.
It's
I'm done listening to music for the rest of my life.
Here's your problem, Dusty, that I don't have to worry about. I don't have BFG Division on my playlist.
Yeah, there you go.
How could
30
you
minutes.
not?
I've had some
Yeah.
loud songs, but it's never like overridden the gravel.
It was so loud I couldn't even hear anything. I was barely paying attention to you guys.
Yeah, because you were like.
Ethan was reading off his list, and I was like, "Well, I don't have to participate in this." And then,
you were just vibing to Doom.
Yeah,
and
BFG
then,
was
and then your car stopped.
my car stopped, and I silently had a breakdown, and then restarted the game.
And then you just so casually mentioned you were mentioning it like it was gonna rain on Tuesday. You're like, oh, by the way, guys, I just lost 4 hours.
Yeah, like I said something like, oh, like, you know, we passed the 4-hour mark, and Dusty's like, you guys did.
You guys passed the 4-hour mark.
It's a way to,
Oh God,
it's one way to break it.
I didn't feel like talking about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
built
wouldn't either.
different, Robbie.
I would feel like yelling about it.
God damn it. We even had like a nice civil conversation about very different opinions about like a World War II film.
Yeah.
Like a satirical
We did.
film about World War II, and we were just like screaming about brunch.
Yeah, the breaking
That's true.
as if it
Very
will
good, very good.
affect any of us.
Fucking can't believe I'm sick.
Oh, this song's a banger. I love it. Ethan, I played the song called "Dirty Minds" for you.
Yeah, that's good.
It is.
Dirty deeds
Oh,
done
I
cheap.
like mine.
Done dirt cheap.
Dirty deeds.
Done.
That's a good
Dirty
song as
cheap.
well. That's a banger. I got that on my playlist too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Radio Gaga. I like that one more than Bohemian. You were singing it earlier, but I was in
Yeah,
the middle
I-
of crashing.
You were, weren't you? Actually,
Oh.
no, I wasn't singing that because when you crashed, I was pissing into a bottle and almost crashed. I was not singing Radio Gaga.
Mm.
We crashed. You crashed at the same time I crashed.
We basically, yeah, like
Yeah.
right at 11:30. We both grinded for 3 seconds and you died and I didn't.
Yeah, no, I grinded for like 40 seconds.
Never mind.
But it looked like I was on the road going at the same speed, and Doom was like vibrating my skull, so I didn't notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you saw that like the lines weren't moving towards you anymore.
Yeah, and then I was like, wait.
Yeah,
I fucking. I
the
fucking.
party's over.
Oh god, it's so bad. I'm about to hit
Yeah,
11.
and one of us did have to crash, huh? It couldn't have been all
Couldn't be normal.
all fun and games.
Imagine though how hype this would be if like all three of us were at 302 right now.
Yeah.
One of us had to get shot on the way there. God damn it.
Rude. Condolence.
Typical to most horror movies, it was the brown guy.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wait, didn't the Asian guy die next? Uh-oh.
Yes,
Obviously
I'm
Robbie's gonna
I'm
be
the
fine.
heroic white guy who's gonna live through it.
One of us can come
Or
back as a
maybe I'm the white-
surprise.
and maybe I'm the white guy who's actually the serial killer, and you're really
Oh.
fucked.
You did post that
yeah.
meme, what I thought murderers look like, what I actually look like.
Yeah, it's always the brown or black guy, and then it's the Asian guy, and then it's
Yeah.
the couple.
And then it's like,
Right.
what? No. Then it's like
And then-
3 women, and then it's the couple, and then
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
the protagonist survives.
And then you can take either one or two protagonists, and they're both always gonna be white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then one of them
Always
might
gonna be
come
a
back
man.
as like a
One's always
surprise.
gonna be a man. One might be a woman. That's it. That's all you got.
You have to kill
Yeah.
at least
Final
3
girl,
women.
the final girl.
Yeah. Because you can't be sexist. You can just be racist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all good.
exactly.
Desert Bus.
Oh.
Desert bus.
Desert bus.
This desert is bussing.
Desert's full of bussy. Sorry.
Ethan, if
Yes.
I'm 5 seconds behind you, where are you in front of me? I can see
You sounded like you were gonna do a Ben Shapiro bit. If I'm 10
There is
seconds
no way
behind
that
you.
you actually drove from Tucson to Las Vegas in 8 hours.
Curious,
Very
Ethan.
good.
You claim to be 10 seconds behind me. Fuck.
And this is what the left wants to do. They want to convince you that you're always behind.
God.
Fuck, that actually sounded like an actual point that he would
Yeah,
want.
it does. It did.
It really did,
It
yeah.
done did.
Oh my
You
god.
can pull it off.
I hate you.
I hate. I wish my driver was drunk.
704. Wow, that was really satisfying seeing that 5 tick on in the hundreds column, Ethan. Or not, the tens column.
11.
Oh, yeah.
That was incredibly satisfying. Good job, Dusty.
Oh.
Okay, you're doing terrible, Dusty. Why
Oh.
did you ever Desert Bus?
Wow.
Is that better? I'm here for you.
Nothing will make this better. Nothing.
I know something that'll make it better.
Mm.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
go for it.
Has my laptop
Okay.
been slowly slipping off the couch this whole time? And is it about to fall? I don't want to touch it.
Is it
because
about
I don't
to
mess
fall?
with those cables.
and I like how Ethan's only noticing this when there's 25 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, move it back, Ethan, and see if it fucking disconnects your entire computer.
It's gonna disconnect everything if I try to move it, so I just have to pray.
You're playing at a Dutch angle now.
Yeah.
It is.
I actually am. Okay, I can't laugh because
That was the best
that's
cut.
it.
There's
I
so
thought that
many
was it.
good cuts in this, Robbie.
There really are.
I can't laugh 'cause then I'll-
You gotta use your audio
Yeah.
when you make a video. 'cause Mine just won't cut it.
I'd make a video for this, but
Right,
I don't want to
yours-
scour
yours-
through 12 hours
Ethan,
of
but
footage.
yours does cut.
Yeah,
Yours cuts it all the time.
that's very
Come
good.
on.
Oh.
My rhythm has not changed for the last 6 hours, by the way. Probably
Yeah.
even later than that.
I crashed into the desert approximately 4 hours ago, so I can't say the same.
It was basically exactly 3.5.
Big consolation.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're gonna cheer him up for that one.
I know. I don't know that it's been even less time than he thinks. Yeah.
Dude, I know I've already had pissed twice, but like, I'm gonna piss like a racehorse.
Hmm.
Oh!
Goodness.
A long time ago, I was going to say when I was working call center jobs, everybody, well, most people, since it was so painful and such a sad job, and like you had on a computer at all times, so you see the time at the bottom right, and it just makes everything go even slower.
Yeah.
We all ripped up a little piece of paper and put it in the bottom right fold of the monitor of the screen.
That's good shit.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, and we all, every once in a while, peaked. Like, one of us
Yeah.
peaked, and then everyone else was like...
Every once in a while it's fine. But,
Yeah,
you know,
and then the
every
other ones would
2
ask...
minutes is terrible.
The other ones would ask, is it like lunchtime yet? And then they say no. We all took a hit every once in a while to see really how much time we had left before lunchtime.
Yeah, you had to just to, because you had to go take lunch or.
Yeah. It was just...
It sounds like it kind of united you guys in a sense.
it really didn't. I hated all of those people.
Oh, okay.
They were all scumbags, and I hope they're not living better lives. I hope they're living the same life. I don't want worse for them.
That. Oh, okay.
You don't wish worse upon them than that call center.
Yeah, I guess you can't wish worse, much worse, before you get into,
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna
that's
move
not funny
on.
territory.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is it. This is where Ethan wins or loses.
All right. I think it's okay.
Oh, we'll find out, won't we?
Ding,
Yeah.
ding.
I didn't
I
get to
think it's
move it as
okay.
much as I wanted to. I didn't want to move it anymore.
I'm gonna have to start playing cartoons in the last 4 hours, man. I can't take this.
Yeah.
It's too much for my psyche.
I'm listening to Caravan from Whiplash. Did you watch that movie, Dusty?
No, I wanted to, though.
Of
Looked
course
really
you
good.
wouldn't watch it, because I watched it. That was a trick
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
I heard it's really good. I also didn't watch Birdman.
It was great. I never watched Birdman, but like Whiplash itself is fantastic. I loved J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons is
his
great.
fucking instructor, yeah, because he was a drill instructor, band teacher. Like that's the best.
Yeah. So good.
Ethan, I have to admit to you, I am checking the time more frequently now.
Well, of course.
What
Yeah.
time is it for you guys on the
Creeping
clock?
up.
3:08.
309.
Woo.
It's so
Not
fun.
preferring that. There's really no need to go as far as I have been going recently. It's just because I don't feel like going back to the left. as
Yeah.
frequently.
Don't risk it at this point.
Why not? I'm a gamer. I risk things all the time. But not my virginity, because I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
Am I not a gamer because I lost mine?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dusty.
It's
And you
been
also
revoked.
didn't win Desert Bus. You're not a gamer.
That's still undecided.
As of right now, you didn't win Desert Bus.
Yeah, as of right now.
To be quite fair, neither have we.
Yeah.
Which leaves the Virgin qualifier. And yes, of course, that does disqualify you.
I've been using that Anka hentai way too much lately. I'm feeling bad about it.
Uh-oh.
What if I turn into something I can't come back from?
I think you'll be okay. As long as you don't start another one, as long as it's just that one, it's okay.
It's just so well animated. It's just like everything.
It's pretty.
The positions are great. The songs bumping. It's perfect. It's everything I could want.
Here they are. I'm sure it is.
I tried using the real life parodies. It just wasn't enough.
I saw one of those. It was just
It's weird, right?
so weird.
All right. Okay. I'm taking a back seat for 20 minutes. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Just hear a chair crash backward. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. There you go.
Well, I don't know. I was only going to take a back seat if you guys were going to talk about hentai for the next 20 minutes.
Why not?
Oh yeah. Dirt. I hit dirt.
Do you not use
Let's
hentai?
go. No?
I'm sorry. I didn't know
I
you
use-
were uninitiated.
Uninitiated. Yeah.
We'll fix you.
Uninitiated.
We can fix you
Uninitiated.
still.
What a way to put it.
You can fix me. Okay.
We can fix
And
you.
what do you define as fix? Sir Dusty?
To be made a true gamer.
Dude, oh, I gotta stop. I'm
Oh
doing
my
what
god,
you're doing.
Ethan's actually gonna choke
Alright.
it.
I gotta stop this.
You got your Fire and Flames FC all the way through the big long solo,
Yeah.
and now you can't miss like one of these really easy notes and one of these patterns that you played like twice before already.
Bless you.
That was a cough.
I
Wow.
don't believe you.
What?
That was
Why?
a sneeze.
Impressive cough.
That was a sneeze.
Great. Let's do this for 20 minutes.
He is a team
There
that-
we go. Yeah. I picked another hill to die on, fellas.
Yeah.
I literally coughed, and I guess it sounded like a sneeze, and that's the hill you die on.
Well, it sounded like you tipped your head away from the mic and went like, ah!
Because I was gonna clear my
Yeah.
throat really hard, and then I coughed.
No.
Why would I do that into your ear holes?
Why wouldn't you do that into our ear holes?
Because I like you
Let
guys.
me
You're
grace
alright.
us.
Except Robbie, he
That's
doesn't
right.
watch hentai. I don't trust like that.
Yeah.
What does he do? Watch real porn with humans?
I know. It's not enough for all of us.
I
Yeah.
switch. Sometimes I need real. Sometimes I need like
You just go back and forth, just whatever you're feeling.
like unbelievable perfection of every body part, and that's fine.
And this is why I take a back seat to you guys.
Why?
Have a good one.
Talk about porn, Ethan. Go ahead. You have the floor.
All yours, bud.
Ethan, what's your favorite category?
Yeah, go ahead.
Told you, big butts. Told you this before.
Cannot
You like
lie.
butts too?
Dude, so you would take like Ram Ranch in the showers if they
I
had
do.
big butts?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
What is what?
Oh,
I still haven't listened
Wow.
or watched Ram Ranch. I don't know what that is.
We're gonna play it for
movie.
you once we're
it's an
done.
emotional experience.
Don't
Yeah,
make
And you won't be able to stop us because you can't get off the
Yeah, you'll
road.
be on the bus.
All right, that sounds a little predatory. Don't do that. You won't be able to stop us.
It's a little too much.
A
Sorry.
little too
Justin,
real.
You want to talk about initiation?
Oh, yeah.
You're about to be introduced to a whole new world.
I don't want to. I don't want to go.
What a coincidence.
I want to get off the ride.
Dusty, would you agree that like?
No, he wouldn't.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
What were you gonna ask, Ethan?
Would you agree that like the voices in hentai are like way too much? Like I don't like the ones.
Most of the time, yeah, they're annoying.
Yeah. Like I'll either just mute it. If the art's
Ethan.
really good,
Ethan,
or I'll just read
Ethan,
something. Or I'll
Ethan,
do them
Ethan,
without voices.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you had the tools, like if your voice was that high pitched, like naturally,
Yeah.
and you got offered to do a voice role in some of those videos
Fuck yeah.
for like a lot of money,
Immediately.
yeah, you would do it.
I'd be fine with
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not degrading to me.
I've been blessed slash
I'm not
cursed
saying,
with
saying it is.
with this
I'm
voice.
just
I'm
saying
gonna
it's
I'm
good
gonna
luck.
use it best
You
of my
get
ability.
paid to moan into a microphone. How like,
Yeah,
you don't
that-
get much better than that.
You kidding me? Yeah. Come on. It's about as good as it gets. I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. Sometimes it's really annoying. Sometimes I don't notice. I just prefer moans.
It's
Like,
a
why-
turn off. It's a total turn off to me.
But that's like a Japanese like porn thing in general. Like that's just what
Yeah,
happens.
that
Like
is true.
real life porn, they do
That
too
is,
many
that,
sounds.
is, that is actually true.
And
That
it's
is
also a
turn
turn off
Yep.
when I see it in Japanese porn. It's just not good. I don't like it.
Yeah. That's why I watch
Yeah.
like in secret Japanese porn, because then they have to shut up.
Yeah.
Because then they have to be quiet. God. Do you guys, since you guys aren't like bi, because I'm into it, or I don't
Ethan?
care.
Sorry.
Mm.
A song called "Enormous Penis" just
Mm.
came up.
Great.
I'm
Excellent.
listening to it right now.
Yeah.
Matches the combo though. It's pretty good.
It really does. And that's why I had to bring it up.
I was just gonna
Alright,
ask if you guys get turned off if a guy moans in the porno.
No, guys
so
are allowed to show emotion and
all the views
exist.
to assume that I watch something that has a guy in it.
Yeah, I told you, Dusty. Robbie likes lesbian.
Of course he does. Fucking
Yeah.
generic white bastard. You white
Yeah,
devil,
what
you.
about it? Wait, Dusty, do you have an issue with me being normal?
Yeah.
Oh no, here we. Oh.
Did you know the most popular Pornhub category in the United States is ebony?
Really?
That's pretty progressive.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Mm.
That's a
I had
win
a
for civil
phase.
rights. protection.
I had that phase.
I had a phase where wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, alright.
You didn't crash, right? You're good?
Nah, I'm alright.
Good. I'm glad.
Slumping over right now. What's your phase, Ethan, aside from jerking off to
Oh,
ebony
an
porn?
ebony one. That's all.
Okay. So now it's just a part of the roulette rather than a fate than like.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. It's on the sushi menu.
And you know it is. You go through the phase,
always
and then you can't, and then you burn out on it, so you can't do it for a little while. So
Yeah.
then it just, but it sneaks its way back into your groove eventually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna.
I
read a
knew
book.
we were going to talk about porn at some point. It was inevitable.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think,
surprised it took this long.
I mean, I'm here, so
I
it's
think
gonna
I'm,
happen.
yeah. I'm just gonna read a book tonight.
For some reason, I'm just fascinated by other people's porn habits. I'm just curious to what they'll admit to and what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious. I just like it, and I don't really care about sex, so like it's fine.
Oh, it's really easy to say when you've had it.
No, I mean like I don't
Yeah.
care about talking about it, fucking fucker.
Fucking fucker.
Sex is great.
Dusty, would you call me a goddamn fucker?
No,
Why?
you're just like a regular fucking fucker.
The regular one.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Sorry.
I'd hope to be like higher up on that hierarchy.
I don't know. Shit. Put a fedora on you, maybe. Goddamn fucker.
Oh yeah,
Then I might be
that
called
would
a
be
goddamn
something.
fucker.
Wow.
Okay.
Pinstripe
Robbie with
pants.
a fedora. Mm.
The closest I had, Ethan, was when like, what was it? Grade 4, grade 5. Like
Yeah.
when you had to wear like fancy suits to the hockey games because it was like the top level.
Right.
And I wore like a patty hat basically. Like if you think of like I don't know, a stereotypical Irish hat or something. I wore
Sure.
that. Yeah.
Oh really? Wow.
Like the paperboy shit?
I would have to Google it because I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like it's got a really short brim and it's all under like the fabric, right?
That's like, yeah, that's
I think I know.
paperboy.
I think I vaguely, or
Yeah,
I
patty boy hat.
definitely or vaguely.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Look up paperboy hat when you can.
No,
Please.
I will not.
Please.
Okay. you
We'll
said-
have lots of time soon, or we
Shut
won't.
up.
Yeah. At this point, I should shut up. Yeah.
You really should.
What if we have to be in silence for the last 10 minutes? That would be fun.
Why would you say that?
Because I think that'd
You
be
know
a funny
what,
challenge.
Robbie and I
I
have to
think
be
we can
silent,
put
but
it to
you
a
can keep going because you're not here yet.
Yeah.
Dusty, I think we can put that to a vote. I vote yes to that.
I vote yes as well. Democracy works
Well,
yet again.
Let's go. I love democracy.
There's not much
I
we
love
can.
your
There's not much I can do about it now. Is
All right,
No,
let me
you
know when there's
Dusty,
10 minutes left.
You'll have to carry us
You
through it.
should have. There's 1 minute to go before
There's
10
1 minute.
minutes.
Yeah, we just
It's
ticked
3:19
over.
right now.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know when, and then
We will.
I'm gonna stop
I'll
talking.
let you know just before it's about to turn because I know it turns 37 on my recording. Like I have the timer for the recording and I know when the minute change.
Yeah.
If you crash in the last 10 minutes, for the record,
Smash
you
your
can't
laptop.
say anything.
You can't say anything. Yeah, it's just when the other person starts talking at the 10-minute mark and you don't. They'll...
Yeah, exactly.
Ethan, if you crash,
they'll-
you have to go into your father's office and say, "Father, I'm very calm right now," and then smash your
Yeah.
computer in
Oh,
his
shit,
room.
I attach like a hammer to his computer.
Yeah.
No, Ethan smashes his own laptop in his bedroom.
Any last words, Robbie? Got 12
Uh,
seconds.
yeah, Dusty needs to learn to eat at normal times.
I
I
do.
have last words too. I really have to go pee now.
So,
Piss your
Yeah,
I will
pants.
catch you in 10 minutes.
Oh, it's time? Okay. Cool. I'm glad that I can still talk, because I'm a fucking loser that crashed 4 hours ago. Oh, excuse me, Ethan. 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. Fucking prick. God damn it. And I could just shit on both of you. Fuck you for eating brunch, you fucking rich bastards. I hate both of you so much. God damn it. I would say more, but I don't want to pass the time. I want it to be like excruciating, so I'm gonna be quiet too. Oh shit.
Ethan, think of a nice storm drain.
Speaking of going in raw. I think I'm gonna watch a documentary on Beanie Babies. That'll pass the time. Oh, my life. I wonder if Robbie knows that Beanie Mania was spawned by the speculation market. Because one single Beanie Baby sold for thousands of dollars, so everyone thought that they became an investment. When really they were just shitty toys. And they were just shitty fucking plushes filled with beans. And, so everyone started hoarding them. And there was even a couple that they had a divorce, and in the court they had to divide the Beanie Babies upon worth between them. Betwixt them. So, I mean, it was pretty hot to collect them. And then at one point everyone was like, oh no wait, they're not worth anything, because they're just Beanie Babies. And then Funko Pops were born. And then the same thing happened, but for some reason, they just stayed. And the world has not been the same since. Hopefully it'll end when the Funko Pop movie comes out. That's not a joke, that's real. That's coming out. It's like a Funko Pop's going on like a Funko Pop adventure. It's gonna be, like, I don't know if it's gonna be good. Could be, you know, open mind and all. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be bad. The fidget spinner movie got canceled, so did the Five Nights at Freddy's, but that might get back now that they made... The new Five Nights at Freddy's movie has, like, designs, like, they're more sexual, like, they have a slightly thicker thighs that, like, triggers that animalistic, like, I wanna fuck that animatronic bird kind of thing, that all monkeys had back in the day, you know, obviously. And, so it might get popular again, because porn rules the world. Like, if you get into the porn market with, like Overwatch, gangbusters. So much ass to fuck in that fucking series. It's great. But yeah, I don't know. Fidget spinner, I don't even know what it would have been about. The Tetris trilogy, that's still coming out, where it's a movie about the actual Tetraminos, and it's gonna be a trilogy. And I don't know how. Like, I don't think Shakespeare could have figured that shit out. Like, how do you even make that work? But, you know, whatever. What else is stupid? That's gonna be a movie. They're making a Detective Pikachu 2. That'll be bad. I'm sure someone will cry because Ivysaur showed up instead of Bulbasaur this time. Oh my god, it's Charizard! Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bully people for their emotions. That's serious stuff.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. It's fucking... I hope that's TV and not somebody's background. Oh god, that's kind of messed up. I better not say that. What time did we even start? You guys are nearly there, huh? Fucking cunt bitches. Fuck! I hate both of you. Fucking fuckers. Oh my god. Crash, crash, choke. Ethan, fuck up. Ethan, do your thing. Do your thing where you fuck up for no reason. Your hands turn to fucking jelly and they just like run off the road. Please. Fuck. I'm so alone. Oh, this is horseshit. I'd have to actually kill him in real life to stop this at this point. Oh god. I was here 4 hours ago. No. Why me? Why couldn't it be Ethan? He would have stayed too. He should have crashed. He would have started again. He just would have whined more. That's the only difference. It's not fair. Such horseshit. Drop your fucking laptop, you fuck. Drop it. Jiggle the cord and it'll explode, please. Move your foot the wrong way, Ethan, please. It's not gonna happen. I'm alone. I have to deal with it. This reality. Just focus on the road. Wait for them to scream out, I'm done, and then Ethan fucking can finally move his laptop and Robbie takes a giant piss on the microphone. We all have a great time. Except me. So I guess they have a good time. Nothing but dry bush around here, huh? You guys notice that? Oh shit, I thought that was a real tree for a second. Holy fuck. That thing that happened to you, Ethan, a while ago. That actually happened to me. That fucked me up. Oh. He's turning into a Muppet. I think he's shitting.
Woo! Well, that's 3:30.
Shut the fuck up, Ethan. I'm not done yet.
I'm not done either, but it's 3:30, so we can talk again.
That's 10 minutes, yeah.
Or is that not the rule? Do we have to finish?
No, it was just
I
10
don't
minutes.
know. We're talking, so we've already
We're
broke
talking
whatever
now,
rules
yeah.
in place. I'm just gonna stay in the middle of the road for the last minute. How does that sound, eh?
I'm down.
I'm gonna like line up the dash with like the left lane. Okay, so he's done it. So I'm like 5 seconds away, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Want some overtime? Press start for yes.
Ah, it's over. Oh, oh. Take a screenshot, Ethan. Take a screenshot.
I'm recording. I'm good.
Oh yeah, you're great. Okay, I have a screenshot. It's all good.
Woo! Zooey.
Oh my lord.
Alright,
Zooey,
that
mom.
recording is ending now.
Want some overtime? Fuck no.
It's a good thing I bought that fucking terabyte of memory, or this shit would never have fit.
Oh my god.
You guys did it.
That
Congratulations.
was a hard 10 minutes because I was losing my shit.
Dusty. Dusty, you are you.
Yeah, it was me. What does that mean?
Yes.
Ethan, we got 1 point.
We got 1 point on the counter of not 99. It doesn't look like it caps at 99 to me.
It sure does.
Oh my god, I could be done, but I'm here.
Oh.
And I need to take a third piss.
Oh my. Oh,
You want me to
thank you for
bring you a
reminding me.
bottle?
Yeah, thanks, Ethan. That would be helpful.
If I lived close enough to, like, if Robbie failed and he wanted to try again, and I finished, I would go over to his house and just watch him in person.
This
I
is
wouldn't
I have a
mind.
recycling bin
You
next to
wouldn't
me,
let
so I have a
in.
ton
You
of
couldn't
food.
let me in because you couldn't get up to let me in.
You're a strange man coming to my house at 10 o'clock.
To watch me finish Desert Bus.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys, for no
Yeah,
particular...
you go first.
Oh,
I'll keep him company. Dusty, can you stream or is that
nah, I can't.
okay?
Is that a question, sir?
Yeah.
Can I stream in real life truck? That's what I thought. Was like, was the talk about Beanie Babies that stupid that it made me want to laugh?
All of it.
Oh my god. I like that, like, I'm talking alone and no one's gonna respond to awkwardness, so I wanna, like, I tried to make every sentence end weirdly and, like, have a weird tone. I liked it. I love being awkward. I really actually need to take another piss, though, so I don't know. I'm in danger.
He's good. So, at this point in the my screen, black and
What?
at this point in the side by side, because that's important.
Yeah.
My screen will fade to black and it'll zoom in on your.
Yeah, it'll just be my screen.
Yeah, very very good.
Very good.
Do you have enough room for a 12-hour recording?
But, yeah, I have a
You might,
terabyte of
'cause you put
memory
your shit
as
out.
a backup.
Let me check it out and see. Hey Dusty, I wonder what the time was.
Yeah, check it.
Yeah, it's important.
Oh my
There
god.
it is, 53 gigs.
Oh,
Not as big as Mario 64.
oh my god.
So that's completely out the window at this point. So
Yeah, okay, it works. Badoo, I forgot I had the Badoo dancing. That's
Yeah.
pretty hype. Glad that's there. Even if the gameplay was somehow missing, for this one it wouldn't be nearly as bad. But I'm
Yeah.
glad it actually was there.
I'd put
yeah.
mine twice and play it backward and no one would know.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, unironically.
Yeah. I would just put Ethan instead of drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I really do have 4
That's-
more hours here.
Yeah. Dusty, I actually feel a little bit elated. It's an accomplishment. You can do it.
Yeah.
You'll feel good.
It's a gamer achievement. It's just it's such a, like, I beat Desert Bus. It's just that.
Yeah.
It's like when I beat,
Oh.
bless you.
Hey, Dad. I beat Desert Bus. Thank you.
What'd he say?
He said, haha, congratulations.
Don't you want people to laugh before they say congratulations for your achievements?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good.
Like, oh my god. I can only imagine the, like,
One.
200 plus hours I spent on Crash
You
4.
get one.
What?
When my dad asked, you get 3 points. I said, no. You get one.
You did one drive.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, I'm gonna get it, but I need to keep my friend 4 hours in, so he's got 4 more hours.
Tell him that I crashed and that's why.
I'm gonna get up,
Sure.
but like,
See you later.
Robbie needs to come back to keep my other friend company. And then, yeah.
Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck.
Hey, how you doing? How you existing
I
over
don't
there?
want to be here anymore.
You at this point in time, Dusty, are over 2/3 of the way there. If you think about it in the sense that it's 12 hours.
Yeah.
You've done 8 hours. You have.
Yeah.
You just have some overtime to do because you need the time and a half.
I'm doing overtime.
Yeah.
That's fucked, dude. That's not cool.
Yeah.
Oh, watch those videos now that I sent you.
Yeah, I'll go and look through DMs. I got lots to do. I can do whatever I want. Maybe I'll play some AIM2R.
You're free. You can do whatever
Yeah.
you want. Oh, rate Desert Bus. Go ahead.
Rate it.
Yeah.
I had a great time with my bud.
You can do as you please.
10. Giving it a 10.
10 out of 10.
10. I'm doing it, Dusty. I'm gonna give it a 10.
Doing it. Wow.
Desert
Read the shell taco going in.
Bus. Desert Bus. Want? No. Played? Yeah.
Do I want this? No. Did I complete it? Yes.
10. There it is. 10. Give it a 10. Give it a 10. Boom.
Now you
197.
Wow.
There
You
it
want
is.
Balin to be your 200th?
It's not. It's not. We have too many before Balin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You want Sonic R to be your 200th? My mom's gonna be like stupefied that like when she walks in and I'm doing overtime. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck did I raise?"
I wonder how long Robbie's gonna be gone.
Imagine he's been pissing this entire time.
Yeah, he's been pissing this, and he's still
Like a
pissing.
camel. Just like a jet stream.
It's
He only
kind of
let it
weird
a little
being
bit.
out of that world, you know? You don't know. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
I'm
know.
not trying to do this to you.
In that entire time I crashed and reset the console, I wasn't even out because I immediately went right back in.
Yeah.
I
It's
guess
been
that's
continuous.
one of my talents, one of my perks. It's like I don't
Uh-huh.
have a cooldown for
No.
trauma.
Yeah.
If I got
You
hit
just
and
go.
knocked down in a game, there would be no frames between me getting up.
Yeah.
I would just be
Like, you
up
don't
again.
even... There's no animation for you falling down. It's just...
Yeah. I'm just up.
What's gonna be 200 at this rate?
I don't know.
It's gonna be,
I might be
It's gonna be Chef Extra
Wolfenstein.
Large.
Oh wait, no,
So
I'm
I need to...
I'm not at 200.
I need to get rid of that. Oh yeah, I talked about this. How I'm gonna try to beat AM2R, after 5th grader, but before Shrek. I kind of wanna. What do I wanna play? I need to play something that
Like
like
right
is
now?
good. Yeah.
You don't want to play something that's just a screen for like an hour for most of a day. We were just useless for an entire day.
Yeah, like we did not contribute.
We became Patrick Star for an entirety of a day.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
And then I'm like that episode where they raised the baby clam. I'm doing overtime.
Mhm.
Overtime. God, dude.
I don't want to play, Dusty. What should I? What do you think I should play?
Give me some options.
Hmm?
Give me some options. What do you got installed?
Let me see. Installed. Well, I'm thinking of just my physical libraries. Oh, I know you don't know what that's like anymore. That Fate and Batula game that was really weird that I was playing. Bravely Default, Bastion.
Play Bastion.
Um,
Bastion.
Okay. I'll load it up.
Just play it. Just have some time. I want to hear you comment on it. Just something that will pass the goddamn time.
Wonder if I could beat it before you beat this.
You could. I mean, wait. How much time did you put in it originally? Oh fuck.
Like an hour. So it'll be close.
It would be close. Yeah, you could.
Yeah. I need to start like now.
Yeah. Ethan beat Desert Bus and another game in the time it took me to beat Desert Bus.
I only played 23 minutes. And I'm gonna like eat, so you'll probably finish
Oh, okay.
this. Yeah. I did like the first little bit.
Oh, my urine low cold. I'm about to piss in the bottle again.
I'm so happy none of my shit crashed. I'll start uploading it, actually. Actually, I should wait until I go to sleep. Or like tomorrow, because I shouldn't play something and upload it.
Okay.
Simple Flips uploaded. Green D. Supercut. Dusty's Trash Bin uploaded. Flash Games Collection verse 1 versus DDONT. Let's go.
Watch the end of that, like the last 2 minutes. Watch that.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Like what? Like just the very end?
The last 2
See what
minutes,
happened?
yeah.
Okay. Wait, he's beating you at World's Hardest Game, or are you bottom right?
I'm bottom right. I'm always bottom right.
Oh, never mind. Was he ever beating you?
He beat me in run, but that's only because I had a glitch in my game where every time an ad appeared on the browser, it slowed down my game, so it kind of killed me a bunch of times.
Oh.
So me
that's
keeping it
not
close,
good.
even though I was having that, means that I would have destroyed him.
You think so?
Yeah, easily. I'm not ever that confident, you know that.
Yeah.
But I would have.
Has this guy beaten you at anything?
Shark Tail.
That's good.
But he practiced.
you needed
He
a win.
practiced his entire childhood
Right.
on.
Oh, I remember level 15.
Oh, you
This
remember
is
these
the type of
games?
shit that I bet is nearly as hard as it was when you were like.
Oh no, the world's hardest game is still fucking hard.
But not as hard as it was it?
I didn't even. I don't think I played it for more than a few minutes because I got like bored.
Oh, okay.
Because I always just played these in school, so
Yeah.
not too much at home.
I remember playing it on a swimming at nationals when I was 11. So I was 11, so everyone else is old.
Everyone
I'm
else
not
was
a teenager. I was just baby.
baby, Bobby,
Yeah.
Bobby.
I'm watching the last like few minutes here. I'm at like
Okay.
8 minutes before the end.
No, just the last two. That's what. It's fine.
Well, I'm watching it. Okay, fine.
I return.
Hello. I
Welcome
just
back.
finished pissing into a bottle again.
Hey, I know that move.
Yeah.
I filled both
Justin
to
and I
the
were
brim.
just saying, we like to imagine that entire time you were gone, continuously pissing.
Like a camel, just a jet stream
Yeah.
into the toilet.
That's awesome. That's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to dump the bottles there, so
You might as well have.
it took a little bit to like dispose of them properly. But they're out of mind now. So.
Out of
Yeah.
sight, out of mind.
I should add World's Hardest Game to my.
I didn't even get to finish it.
I'm probably already at 200 games, actually. All right, I definitely am, but I just, you know.
So Ethan, like it didn't really sink in, but like now it's really sink again. That
Yeah,
was
oh, I
like,
do have it underplayed.
Like I feel a lot more exhausted now than I did like 10 minutes ago.
I'm at like a 7.
The elation kept you going.
Or something. You kept me going with your fucking shit talking.
Yeah.
What do you
Um,
mean? Oh shit.
I was losing it there, man.
I didn't even hear you snicker. I didn't know.
I was having a good guffaw or two in there.
I heard Ethan going. Yeah.
Yes.
Also, Ethan, I just sent you a video of Robbie pissing. Send it to him.
Have you
What?
have you like done plans for dinner yet, Ethan?
Did he give up, Dusty?
What?
Did he give up?
Who?
What, me?
No, he sent me I'm looking at the video of him. He bitched out.
Yeah. He left for an hour and then he just said pause and left for an hour, so we all assumed that he was just gone again. Because he does this thing where if we're all playing or we're all talking, he just leaves and then sometimes he just never comes back.
Why?
Because he's an asshole.
Oh.
And so this time I decided there were gonna be repercussions for being an asshole.
Yeah.
So he lost the race by default. So I said bitched out because he will hate that I put that.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
Send that video to Robbie. That's what he just did for like an entire, just like 5 minutes straight.
The consumed one?
No, the video I just sent you. Oh god, who did I send that to?
I can do it tomorrow.
He's
Yeah, I
just
sent-
gone.
Yeah, he's
I
consumed.
mean, yeah, say right now.
Mr. Plinkett Peen.
Let's just go.
Oh, I've seen this. Yeah.
Yeah, send it to Robbie.
Ethan, my emulator's still up, by the way. It still has the Bobbert 8 hours thing.
Mine is 2. Yeah.
I just haven't bothered.
I'll
to
take a
close it.
screenshot. I should take a screenshot.
I did. I'll post it actually right now in the.
Yeah, it's proof. It's proof of our
Yeah.
battle scars or whatever. You know.
Some are deeper than others.
Some are still being created.
Yeah.
Peru. Sand Peru. D. Yes. That's what we're looking for.
Oh my god.
That's right at 9:23 when it happened. I made sure to do it right away.
We did start right at 123.
We did, so it was right on time. Hyper realistic.
You can go to bed, Robbie.
I don't know what you're doing. You probably already had. Oh shit. Oh, can I not do? Whatever. I'll fucking figure something out. Ethan,
Wait,
I'm going.
why don't you have a point?
Ethan, what? I do.
It says 0 in your screenshot.
Oh, because I might have taken it like before it added.
Oh,
the
just
point.
before it counted up, like
Yeah,
you took
here.
it right
I'll
away.
I'll take another one right now, and it has the point.
Okay, so you took that screenshot immediately, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Immediately. Yeah. It's like here, and it says 8 hours there, but like here you go. Here's
Yeah,
the
no,
points.
I was just wondering why the game didn't give you.
I don't deserve one.
Yeah.
If you really think about it. If
Oh, wow.
didn't
I beat you by like 4 seconds, so you don't deserve it.
exactly, and also
Yeah.
if I didn't join the game, does the crash in the middle? Something to think about.
That's
Food for thought.
Oh, food. Good idea. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going on a quick jaunt up to Domino's.
What about should be here?
No, it's fine. I'll just put a movie on.
I mean, I'm here. I'm not leaving right away.
I thought you were going to Domino's.
Yeah, but not right away.
Oh.
I can order online. And like
I'm gonna put a
inside.
Beanie Babies documentary on.
I will be back.
I'm sure you will.
He's lying. He's always lying.
Unironically, Ethan sucks with time.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm not much better. But like that gives me a position to like recognize how bad it is.
I'm not good at
Just
time,
like-
so I always show up very early to everything.
That's good. Like I don't know, like he says 15 minutes and you know it's not gonna be 15 minutes. just stuff like that. And I do it too, so it's I'm not like on a pedestal here. I just need to shit talk.
What do I watch?
It's in the blood. I need not going for that.
Why isn't the Beanie Babies documentary available? What the fuck? They put it for me to watch, and then they don't put the play button.
You know what?
So
Let's look at that.
There's a movie
Wait a
called
minute.
You Keep the Kids, and it's two divorcee parents like shoving the children towards each other.
Nice.
That's it looks like a fun
Neither
time.
one of them want to deal with the little shits.
It's lovely.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Great time for all.
Yeah, I mean, and they never add fucking extra pepperoni, so why would I pay extra for something that they don't add?
If you ask for extra, they don't give it to you?
Not at this store.
Wow.
And
that's
I've been
great.
noticing, and it's been pretty stark.
Damn, that's fucking
Um,
shitty. Oh no. My
Well,
stomach's
should I order
rumbling.
extra
I
pepperoni
might
on this?
actually need to take a shit. That sucks.
No, you would? Okay. You might actually have to take a shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
That does suck, because I don't think you have a bucket.
I don't.
And I also don't think that solves all of your problems if you did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It
Maybe ask your
creates
mom to
many
play.
new problems.
It really does.
Once you shit in a bucket in your own room, like stuff has to be talked
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, and like, and another thing is like, what do you wipe with?
Yeah.
Cause,
Actually,
like,
I have a
you
roll
just
of toilet
shit and
paper
then-
right here. I use it as a nose cleaner.
Oh, there you go.
So that's not
you're,
the problem.
You're set then. You just need a bucket.
Yeah. Could shit in my hands.
You could, but that still doesn't solve the problem of what do you. Actually, no, it does solve the problem of what do you wipe.
Yes.
That's right. Your hands are always an option, but you might need those for the controls.
Oh no! You think of everything.
I do. It's my job. Did you cough?
Yeah. I'm putting Amazing
Oh, no.
World of Gumball on right now.
That is a choice.
A good one.
Dan, I've only ever seen clips of it. It's
It's a good
very
show.
it's got a lot of that humor that you pick up when you're not like 10 years old.
I also really just love the animation styles that they like put like every single one in there just for fun. It's cool. I love stuff like that. Man, I'm really here, huh? I'm gonna about 10 minutes and I hit 12. 12. So.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I wish I could say something other than that. But holy fuck.
12's the hump. Whenever I was at work and I saw 12, I was like, I can literally count the amount of hours that are left. There's no math involved, no
Yeah.
bullshit. It's just
Yeah,
just
that is right. That is true.
12's the hump. You just gotta get over it. 1 is a little annoying. 2 is like right there, almost home. Instead of playing the video, it closed my phone. That's a cool app. Thanks, guys.
That's fun. Yeah, there you go. You got that.
Really figured out the mobile aspect of streaming. Thank you. Fuck it, I'm watching Teen Titans Go. I don't want anything too interesting.
Yeah, because like you do need to kind of pay attention to the road.
And it's just ugly and lazy enough animation that I will never look at it.
There you
Oh my god.
go. I'll say one thing: this did not help my sore throat today.
Sorry, pal.
I'm feeling it now. No, it's very worth it to see that.
Do you feel accomplished, my friend?
Nope, not at all. Thanks for asking. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I pressed start and I thought it was going to put me on the road again. I waited long enough for it to just kick me back to the main menu.
Oh, that's so hard. Actually, Teen Titans Go might make time go slower.
It depends the way you perceive time. I'll listen to things.
Nah, I can't watch this shit. This is only for toddlers. I guess I'm fucked up.
Don't worry, you got like me and Ethan half-assing it over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like the problem is, like, we're not really shooting the shit anymore because I'm imagining that Ethan's now about to get hit by like a ton of brick.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm gonna do it alone. I don't really expect you guys to stay.
Yeah. I'll be gone for at least a few minutes, and yeah, honestly, I don't know.
You should just go to sleep, man. That's good. We had a fun day. There's not much else to it.
Yeah, and I know you'll screenshot it when you're done. I'll stay at least until the pizza's ready. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get to bed at least time tonight, considering I'm about to have dinner at like 10:15.
Yeah, the normal time.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe my thumb has just been on this button for like over 8 hours now.
Yeah, you were not Ethan.
Damn.
I will say. I did not realize how much that was taking out until it's over.
It's like a traumatic event, and you don't deal with it until it's really over.
Oh man.
You can't get post-traumatic stress disorder if the trauma never stops.
Oh, that's your strategy, eh?
Yeah.
That's where you're coming from.
That's why I keep doing stuff like this. And I never have to deal with it. What's next?
rest
Pogo stock?
assured.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's a good race. Rest assured that you got another 8 hours if you're so inclined.
Could really go for some sex right about now. What about you?
I'll pass. I've already stuck my TP into 2 bottles.
Yeah, that's enough whole action for one day. You just never been interested in women?
I mean, you gotta remember what discipline I'm in.
What?
There's engineering and women do not,
That sounds like money.
they don't really go together.
That sounds like money
Yeah, no,
and you taking
I
people
don't-
out for good times.
Yeah, for sure. Because I got all the time to do that.
Stable motherfucker like you, oh my god, you'll be in the Mariana Trench of puss when you're older.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It'll be older puss. You didn't get a taste of the young puss, but still, it's good.
If you say so, man. Sure. Sure.
I do say so.
He stood beside my window. He looked at me and said, I am so tired. Give me a bite of bread. He did like a robber.
I always end up being slightly crazier. Like, of course I crashed, so I did 12 hours rather than the 8. In
Yeah.
Chaos Mario, I did the exact same amount of time, but I won.
And I don't think you felt good about it.
Oh my god. Why can't I just be normal? Why do I have to eat dinner at 11 p.m.?
Stop listening to BFG Division at 11:30 in Desert Bus.
Oh, fuck. You can't stop now. It's too late.
Well, you can't. You're over halfway through again.
Yeah. 58.
That's 11:58.
Yeah.
Boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, what all this post-game stress disorder is doing to me is it's telling me that quitting would be the right decision at many points in that run in case of a off-road.
If I were to crash right now, I'd just do it another day. I have to do it now.
Even though today is the bus day.
Yeah. It would gnaw at me forever.
I can buy that. I think I just have such a hatred for the game if I were to crash. But I just wouldn't, I wouldn't let the gnawing get to me. I'd just be like, well, I think it's fucking stupid anyway.
Sour grapes.
Yeah, really.
Sour grapes never work for me. Not until I taste them, can I really say.
Wow. There's a WikiHow for how to pee in a bottle.
What is it? Explain it. Read it out for me.
Alright, I'll do it. We've all been there. You're on a road trip?
We're all been there. We're all playing Desert Bus.
We're stuck in a tent camping somewhere and there isn't a bathroom in sight. And when you gotta go, well, you gotta go. Luckily, if you have a bottle around, you may have a solution to your problem. Being in a bottle may seem tricky, but with the right approach, it's much easier than you might think. To help you do it, we put together a simple list you can follow to relieve yourself without making a mess. I'm sorry, I saw the first step.
Oh, like the picture?
Yeah, no, and the title. The
Nice.
title doesn't help.
What does it say?
Step 1. Use a pee funnel to direct the urine into the bottle.
They want you to use like newspaper? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's so complicated. Okay, read it out.
This can be especially useful for women.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
There are a variety of devices that serve this highly useful purpose, such as Whiz Freedom, She-Wee, and Miss Whiz.
Oh no.
Oh my god. If you're worried about potential spills or missing the opening of the bottle, place a pee funnel against your body to direct the stream into the bottle.
God.
Oh my god. If you're in a pinch, you could make a cone with a sheet of paper to act as
I
a
knew it.
funnel.
I knew they'd come up with that bullshit.
Step 2. Choose the largest wide mouth bottle you have.
Yeah.
You don't want to run out of room while you're still going.
I almost did. I felt it.
Yeah, same. Like, I had to cut it short.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is an overflow situation. Very true. A sports drink bottle, such as a Gatorade
Fuck
bottle, will often
you.
have a wider mouth than a water bottle.
The ideal. I had a Gatorade outside my room. And I was like, should I get that? Nah, I have so much water in there. And I forgot about the pissing thing. And I could have had it easy. Could have had a good life. Is that it? Is that all the instruction?
No, I'm just reading. It can be tougher to aim for smaller openings on bottles.
Oh yeah, it is.
Avoid using a glass bottle. Yeah, true, actually.
Oh fucking shit.
Place the bottle's opening as close to your body as possible. Make aiming as easy as possible to avoid messes. When you're ready to go, get into a position that allows you to
Get
hold
into
the opening
position.
right next to your body when you're ready to go. If you're driving a car, you might as well just go into the wild. I guess unless you're in like an urban area, in which case you should stop at a gas station.
Yeah, buy a Twinkie so they give you the key.
It might be helpful to climb into the back seat to give yourself more room to use the bottle.
Yes.
Oh
my God.
no. Tilt the bottle at a downward angle as you go. It can help prevent spills and overflows.
No.
Seal the bottle when you're finished. Actually true.
That is, yeah, that's normal. That's about good.
If your
Good
bottle
advice.
doesn't have a lid or you don't want to keep it stored, you can empty it out somewhere, such as the side of the road. But don't litter and leave the bottle behind. Mark the bottle so you don't forget.
So you don't forget it.
You don't want there to be any potential mix-up. You could even write something like, do not drink.
Yes.
You may want to keep the bottle stashed away out of sight as well, just to be safe.
My God.
Dispose of the bottle when you're done. There you go.
Do not drink.
Find the garbage can and please don't litter. Leaving bottles full of pee on the side of the road is not only gross, in many places it's illegal, and you can face a hefty fine for it. How would they know? Oh, I guess they could just test it.
You could test your urine, yeah.
Yeah. I guess you're leaving like a whole bunch of yourself behind there.
Yeah, how are they gonna figure that out?
Everybody pee.
That's caveman logic right there.
Holy shit. You don't want to pollute the environment to force someone else to have to pick up your bottles. That's actually true. Alright, my pizza's ready on that note.
Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for
I
joining
will
me on
maybe be
Desert
back.
Bus.
Maybe not, yeah. You can talk to Ethan while I'm gone, however long that is.
Yeah. Yeah, just enjoy your pizza and go to sleep.
I just might.
Yeah, man.
I'll catch you later, depending on, what I decide to do.
See ya. It's just me and the road. Me and the road. It's kind of hard for me to come up with stuff to talk about when I'm not trying to fuck with people, I guess. Makes me really sad that Tangle and Whisper plush set got sold out, I guess. They really had to spring that when I had absolutely no money, huh? But getting gifts for people is more important than plush toys. Even if it makes you really sad. Everyone has their hobbies. Plush toys. Toys. That's about it. That's all I can think of, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna list hobbies. Gardening. Singing. That's a hobby. Some people enjoy that for fun. I don't know how, but yeah, I don't know. What's the point of singing? I mean, you can hear yourself? Like, can you hear how good you are? Like, are you singing for people? At that point, you're trying to like make that a career, right? I don't know. I don't know how singing works. Like an instrument, you're hearing that with your own little ears. But a voice, that's something only others can truly like hear. But then again, I've never had training to the point that I can tell if I'm being like deaf, like tone deaf or whatever. But well, that's not what I mean. Like if I'm being flat or if I'm being too high or whatever. But overall, singing is a strange hobby to me. Musical instrument, learning a new language. I already said gardening. I guess picking up litter. That's always one I wanted to do. I just wanted to go around and be helpful. It's the same reason I wanted to be a cop. But a lot of things aren't meant to be. Lots and lots of things. I don't know what else there is. Guess I don't have too much going on in terms of hobby space. Crafting, bird houses. Just making shit, drawing. That's not a career everyone takes. They just kind of treat it like a hobby for fun, just like drawing. Same thing with making videos or writing essays or making books, making movies, like music, making music, coloring, maybe alphabetizing, categorizing. That's usually pretty good. I like that one. Something about knowing everything's in order, and that it's thanks to you. Feels pretty good. Which I guess leans into the whole I want to help thing, even if it's only me helping myself. Which isn't that useless, but it's not that useful either. And who would notice that a boy and his blob is behind Zack and Wiki on my Wii shelf? In case somebody did, they'll see it's alphabetized. And then there's always the alphabetization problem of, do you count the title "the" as not important, so that means The Legend of Zelda would go with your L games, or would The Legend of Zelda go with your T games? For me, I always take it on a like case-by-case basis. Like, if a game was called The Blob, the title's too short for the not to matter, so I'm gonna count that. But something for, like, The Legend of Zelda, I'm gonna go ahead and count that as an L. Because, you know, why not? And then I keep shit organized with my games, so... Like, The Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, subtitle, subtitle, subtitle. But, there's also The Legend of Zelda, Link's Cross... No, it's just Link's Crossbow Training without the moniker of Legend of Zelda. So I have to, like... I have to decide, do I alphabetize this? And it's slightly away from Legend, because E, I, they're not, like, the same letter, obviously. And I'm like, fuck it. I get more satisfaction of seeing them organized together because they belong to the same series rather than alphabetically. So I'd say series, alphabetically. That's the priorities right there.
Yellow.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You guys hear any of
No, I was just talking to myself.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Was Robbie not here?
Yeah, he left. I'm gonna go get his pizza.
I told my mom my mom was getting all
Why?
You went to get pizza?
Yeah, he went to go get pizza.
That's a good idea, but I already have food, so.
Why is your mom getting mommy?
She's in a bad mood. It's too bad.
That is such
I
a
think
thing.
she bottles it up. She lets the tension build up, and then it'll all explode out at some point.
What'd you get to eat?
That's some nice cannelloni pasta things.
Don't know what that is.
Do you dislike sauces, Dusty?
Depends. Sometimes I can like them, but most of the time they're too watery for me.
Right.
Again, if I had a piece of chicken that was like kind of dry, but it was like roasted, I would be salivating. But if somebody put like some sauce on it, I probably wouldn't even want it anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Same thing with barbecue. I hate barbecue sauce, but I like actual barbecue.
Mm.
I have 3 hours left. Or 4 hours and 10 minutes or whatever.
Oh.
What? You tired?
Nope. I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Robbie got
You eat
really
like
tired
pastas?
after that, huh?
Hmm?
Robbie got exhausted after he realized like he'd
He-
been doing that for
He
8 hours.
hasn't experienced what we have. It's okay.
We're made of something. We're built different, Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
We just are.
It wasn't as bad as Chaos Mario.
It wasn't. 'Cause something about Chaos Mario is just like unacceptable.
Yeah.
just bad.
I'll have to
bad.
change my Desert Bus rating. I'll probably leave it on. I actually gave it a 10.
I'm glad this exists. It's a funny thing. I think the world's a better place because Desert Bus is in it.
Yeah.
If Chaos Mario only existed for like 1 hour, and then you couldn't play it anymore, then I'd
Yeah.
say I'm glad it exists. But it doesn't, so I'm not.
One more time?
No.
No? Okay, that's fine. I'll watch it back. I'll look for it in the video.
No, you won't. You'll forget.
Yeah, I'll forget, but I'll remember one day, maybe.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, watch our American Tail race. At the very end, we were like neck and neck. It was so funny.
What do you mean, like, very end?
At the end of the race of American Tail.
Did you almost beat it?
I mean, yeah, it was pretty much at the end, and I just didn't care and didn't want to finish.
Well,
You can watch, and we're like in the exact same like. Oh shit! I spilled like piss water a little bit. It didn't leak out, thank God. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
I keep, like, wanting to, like, ask you what you're doing or, like, if you could share your screen, but then I, like, remember. Like, oh, yeah. That's right.
If I could share my screen, I would.
Who is Mr. Plinkett?
It's a, you know Red Letter Media, those guys I showed you?
Yeah.
One of them, Mike Stoklasa, he reviews movies under that moniker,
Oh, okay.
Mr. Plinkett, and he uses like a weird voice. It's like just so it isn't too like dull and like prodding or whatever.
Yeah.
Not prodding, plotting. Excuse me. There you go. So yeah, that's the Mr. Plinkett character. It's just a different voice. It's just like a creepy weird old man that keeps women in his basement.
And a giant penis.
And he reviews movies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
No, I've seen that clip unprompted somewhere else before.
What the
Maybe
piss?
just on YouTube. I might have just clicked on it. So I Mr. Plinkett peed and went, yeah, I guess that's what I'm watching now.
It's almost Christmas Eve. There's that.
Yeah, it is. Let's go. I told my friends I was done Desert Bus. One of them said, when is the Chameleon Twist speedrun with Dusty?
Why? What the fuck? How do they know about that?
And then someone else said, Eminem's Desert Bus.
Oh my god, imagine Desert Bus with those controls, dude.
No. We wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to finish.
Gadget Racers PS2 speedrun, we'll have to look into that one. I'll have to check when is Chameleon Twist, because it was soon, but not anymore.
It's not that far away, but it's definitely
Not that far away, but like it used to be, like 30 races ago, it was 20 races. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that one's not that old, but you know.
How come they know about that?
I think he
what?
Maybe I showed him the list. I might have shown him the list.
Oh. I'm curious if Chameleon Twist is good, because it looks okay.
Yeah, it's exactly 20 races from now.
Remind me to add a point to all of us for when I finish this.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, wheel. Spin. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
until it's over. I can't bring the wheels up.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to be done before I do any spinning. He wants to see the list.
Huh?
He wants to see the list.
Who?
Days. He's our biggest fan.
That's great.
Our biggest and only fan.
An only fan. The list. I mean, you have the list, don't you? You could share it.
Yeah, I shared it. Yeah.
You could also send them the picture of that I uploaded to Google.
Which one?
The one where it's like the future wheels.
Yeah.
Send them that. That might
Okay.
tickle his giblets.
Yeah. I hope he says something about Iggy's Wrecking Ball.
What's that?
Because it's on the list. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he just says, "What's that? What's Iggy's
Yeah.
wrecking apostrophe balls? What is that?" And then you show him the picture, and his mind explodes.
Yeah.
It's one of those pictures that drains the life out of people if they see it. We have to handle it with care.
Mm-hmm. Man.
That was a
It's
bonding
not over.
experience, though. This fucking game.
Yeah. Desert Bus was like the long dungeon in the middle of the. But it was bugged, so if you touched any of the walls, you combusted.
Yeah. It was
But
the
we still
Shadow
have-
Temple of the shit list.
Yeah, we still have too much more.
No. Chaos Mario was the Shadow Temple. This is the Water Temple of the shit list.
Yeah, yeah.
It's shitty. It's long. It's kind of weird. And you have to get through it to get to the good stuff.
Yeah.
Just have to.
But then there is no good stuff.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
And Chaos Mario's the
Shadow
Shadow
Temple
Temple because out of nowhere we accidentally experienced the worst thing on the planet Earth.
Yeah, Shadow Temple was shockingly awful.
Yeah.
Spirit Temple was all right.
Yes, that's fine. It
That's
was like
the epitome of me
weirdly.
struggling with combat when I was fighting like the knight in the spirit.
That was so funny, dude.
I'm glad you got humor.
I just did not understand how you struggled so much with it. It's like seeing a toddler. It's like try to fuck up like drawing the sun. It's a fucking circle, kid.
Mm.
Draw it.
Honestly, I think my stamina was a lot lower. I think I'd do better now.
Probably, yeah. We're toughening up. Well, I guess I already was toughened up by this point. I've
Yeah.
played so much bullshit and seen so many awful movies that my mind is like a fortress of garbage.
A fortress of pure
Garbage. Unadulterated garbage. Garbage. So yeah, I don't know. It's like I told Robbie, I keep challenging myself and keep watching garbage because you can't get PTSD if the trauma don't ever stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's post, not current trauma disorder.
Hey, you can't get post-trauma disorder if you just have current trauma at all times.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so I have to keep fighting challenges
If you,
until I'm
if you
dead.
ever stop, the walls will come crashing down upon you, and your life is over immediately.
Yeah, so I gotta keep finding ways to torture myself.
Yeah, it's just kept building and building and building.
Yeah. Maybe one day the walls will be so thick and tall and strong that I can stop and they won't even crumble. They'll just be there.
Possibly.
I'll be in a constant state of trauma. Even though I'm not doing anything. It's like playing Ninja Bread Man forever. Wow. It's like 3 hours feels so much longer when you think about spending it in here.
No. We're hanging out. So, you'll be okay.
No, I won't. Don't lie to me. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Salud.
You really only have 3 hours left.
Yeah.
You're actually kind of moving through it.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Like, it's already been an hour since Robbie and I finished. It feels like that was fun,
Yeah, it does feel like that was 5 minutes ago.
right?
Yeah.
There you go. Just another 15 minutes and you're done.
Mm.
He actually mentioned, are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Oh my god. What did he say about it?
He said, joy emoji.
Is that just like a smiley face?
Yeah, with the tears.
Yeah. My thumb has been on this button for the entire time.
Yeah.
How long have I been playing now?
How long have you been playing?
Yes.
8 hours and 57 minutes.
Oh. Why am I not dead? If I really fall in love with a game, I can spend like literal entire days, like 10 to 12 hours in it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Because like with
It's
Bug
rare.
Fables, I
It's
remember
really
doing
rare for me nowadays. It used to happen like all the time.
that. Yeah, because
Like
you were
any
playing
new
classics.
game I got that was at least a 6 out of 10, I could just sit there all day. Now it's like it's got to be a 9, or I can't do it.
You gotta have you have standards now. You can't
Yeah.
spend your whole life in Taswanted.
Oh well, I sure tried. Well, here,
You wouldn't know you didn't want that from your gameplay.
I'll try to help you along. I'll run through. I'll do a little run through of our race. This is the perfect time for sorts, you know.
Sure.
Hey, I hit 20 with that one.
For reminiscing, you mean?
Yeah, reminiscent. Well,
Desert Bus would be the time to reminisce.
yeah.
There's no better time than on the
Yeah.
road to nowhere.
So, Wario World, like, it's still. I want to go back and look at that.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at it in like a few months, and I feel like we were basically strangers still at that point.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we just both had the inkling to play Wario World. And we're
Yeah.
like, why don't we just play it together? And we're like, okay,
Yeah.
sure, I can get to know this guy maybe a little bit or something, you know? Like we did not really know.
Complete strangers, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And then you thought I was a god.
I thought you were God.
Like I can't even recall any like funny moments from that because like
Just awkward.
We were
Just
just-
awkward new meeting.
awkward new, yeah. And Luigi U wasn't much different, I don't think.
Not really. It was
I
just like
think Mario
slightly
World is when we like broke the ice.
different. Yeah,
because-
and I was like pissed.
because I was shitty, and so you got to see me. You got to see me turn into a human.
Yeah.
Because when we were playing the first 2 games, I was winning the whole time, so I was just
Yeah.
calm the whole time.
And then in Mario
I was
World, I
really-
saw you were fallible.
Yeah, you saw I was a human. I got angry. There was other people present, so you saw me like express myself, because like we, you know,
Yeah.
that was when we called with like a billion people.
Yeah, like
for,
everyone
the first
came in
half.
and out. Yeah.
Everyone just in there, yeah. We were in like some server, some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I lost by a lot, and I was not happy.
You're not happy.
And
now.
then from Tropical Freeze onward, yeah, because when Robbie was present, you got to see Robbie and I, so you
Yeah.
got to know me more, and that let you open up more.
And then I also
Yeah,
got to
fun.
see that I have talent in some games. 'Cause
Yeah,
Donkey
in
Kong
some
was just
games
like...
you will actually just take a big fat shit on my face, and I will have to.
And you'll have to deal with that.
And then 3D World, you gotta look in, like.
Strengths and
How-
weaknesses, honestly, like planning
Yeah,
routes
like
and
how
stuff
I
like
was
that.
able to like plan shit out and like yeah, and you just you couldn't.
Just failed.
I also technically practiced the fuck out of that game before we like let's see like it's partially because I lost the last 2, partially because you had completed the game and I had. I know that you didn't actually play every level every time,
Yeah.
but I didn't know at the time. I thought that you had played every level.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I gotta match him, and like I can't get reverse 3-0. So I put wait. I wonder if I didn't practice how close 3D World was. I think it actually would.
And
have
again,
been
you forget your you had just played through it with all your friends, so you're like already familiar, and then you're
Yeah,
re-familiar
yeah.
with yourself.
But I think that was enough to balance us because before I did that playthrough, I had only played it once,
Okay.
and so with just that and
Yeah.
none of the shit like fucking practice I did, I think we would have actually had a close race. I think we both would have gotten to the end and been like, "Oh shit, we don't have nearly enough," and then we both would have had to go and backtrack.
Scramble.
And I think I would have done a better job. However, I think you would have reached Champions Road after me, but you might have beaten it faster than me. That would have been I think it would have been decided on Champions.
Yeah, especially because
Yeah.
I played Champions Road a lot of
Yeah,
times.
so you might. I think it would have come down to how much faster I could do cleanup than you. Yeah. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, I'm just gonna eat real quick.
Yeah, I figured that I would run through. Dusty and I would head down memory races just to pass the time.
Yeah,
Just to help him
reminisce.
out. Help him out. Yeah. So yeah, when it came down to Champions Road, it would have been how long would it have taken you to get there?
Yeah.
Like, based, like if, yeah, Robbie, we were theorizing, because you were semi-present for this. If I didn't do a bunch of practice for 3D World, because back then we didn't have like established rules yet, like no practice, and we didn't have a good gauge on each other's skill yet. So all I knew in my brain was that he had just whooped my ass at both Mario World and Tropical Freeze by a large margin both times. And so I was like, and then I heard that he had 100%ed 3D World, which means beating every level with every character. So I was like, okay, I gotta practice, and I gotta route this. And then I ended up smoking him. Even though I spent an hour on Champions Road, I still won by because he wasn't even there yet. But I was thinking that if I didn't have that practice, how close would it have been? Because I think I still would have gotten to Champions Road first, but would I have beaten it before he got there and beat it? No. Especially because we made a shitty roll where we had a random the worst one.
Yeah, whoever gets it.
Yeah. That would have been, yeah. So I wish that I if I had to if I had to go back in time and change one race, it might be that one.
Hey, maybe that could be a rematch.
Maybe it could, yeah.
Instead of like unlocking the levels, we just like go through every level in a row.
We could just go through the completed game already, maybe.
Yeah, but like
that could be your rematch, Dusty. That could be.
Yeah, we go through every level and Champions Road and see who finishes first. Well, I can't do that because my Wii U gamepad's busted.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's stupid.
That's a future thought, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Country Returns. I thought that. Okay, this guy's a savant at Tropical Freeze, but it won't carry over, right? It's totally carried over.
It carried over, yeah. Surprise.
It wasn't as bad, because you won by one world in an 8 instead of one world in a 6 world game.
Yeah. Oh my god, the bug splatter!
The what?
It made a noise! The bug splatter! I just got it!
Yeah, that makes sense. The timeline.
Holy shit.
This is an hour and 5 minutes after we were done.
That's nuts. Holy crap.
Yeah, you have that. He's there now for you. That signifies that you just have less than 3 hours left now. You're at 2:59.
Oh my god.
Remaining. Isn't that like a more human number? 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And what was after that? Oh, Sunshine.
Sunshine. Yeah.
And I skipped over Twilight. How could I skip over Twilight?
Yeah. That was our first really memorable moments in the
That
race.
was our first close race as well.
Yeah.
Every other race before that was a complete blowout one way or the other.
Yeah.
Our first 5 races were just complete blowouts. Like, it was none of them were ever close.
Yeah.
Luigi U was vaguely close, but I was in the lead the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's only because that game, it's impossible for it not to be close because it's baby.
Yeah. Other levels are like a minute long.
Yeah, no yawning allowed. Twilight Princess was close the entire way through and through. Yeah. We've never
the
matched.
cutscene shit was hilarious. Oh my god.
Well, oh, the cutscene, yeah. There's so much iconic shit like the cutscenes. That might be the only game we've played, Dusty, that we've both given a 10. I think. I think that's the only game that I haven't given it a 10, but it's in my top 10. It's a 9 point. It's like a 9.5 for me. It's almost. You could say I could round it up maybe, but yeah. I mean, I'm like, I've been thinking that. I don't know if we've told you this, Robbie. But once we reach our 5th, which is Balan, after Balan, we both get to pick one race to rematch. Yeah. And I was gonna pick Twilight Princess, but like you said, you think that I'll probably remember the game just better than you.
Fuck you.
What?
Robbie said he'd pick Desert Bus.
Let's go. Oh shit. But yeah, you think that I'd remember it better than you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been rethinking. I don't know. I might pick something because I wouldn't want it to be like.
Puzzles. Oh my god.
I don't know if we can match that again, right?
It's the same reason I didn't want to do Wario Land Shake It, because it's just gonna be.
It's not gonna get better than that.
It's like a reunion episode for a TV show that everyone loved. It's just not gonna be good.
The chances of it being good are like 1 in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe I'll rematch something else that I actually lost pretty bad at, like Mario World, and hope I do
Yeah,
better.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. So
But I'm
I'll
down for Twilight. I don't
we
care.
still have a little bit before we have to make that decision. So
Yeah.
I'll think on it. Because
Well.
yeah, Twilight's kind of iconic. The best thing about rematching Twilight, Dusty, is that we could actually get a dual POV on it.
yeah.
Because you didn't have your
Yeah.
recording, like.
We
but
could
that goes
emulate the
for a lot
GameCube
of the
version
early
this time.
races.
That'd be fun.
That goes for everything before Ninja Breadman.
What?
Like you didn't have a recording.
Oh yeah, no. I should have had a recording for Tropical Freeze, but that's when my capture card crapped out.
Yeah.
And that would have been so good too, because it would have been a funny sight to see. Like how crazy ham I was going on that bitch.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that like immediately it was like the water, right? Like you were bouncing off.
Yeah, it was like as soon as we entered the level, I was bouncing and doing like speedrun strats, and you were just regular swimming through.
Yeah, and that just set the precedent immediately.
You were like, you're bouncing already.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I literally said you're bouncing all.
And
or
then
something.
I remember by the end, Robbie said something that was just like, it was not. There was no snickering. There was no joke. It wasn't a jab at you. He just literally said, "I didn't know you could hit him when he was going that fast."
Yeah, like
It was just like him
yeah.
impressed by like random skill that I had at the fucking final boss. It was so funny. While you were struggling with that fucking the Kool-Aid polar bear.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could hit him when he was going that fast. It's just like that chip damage with Wario.
Fuck. Well, yeah. Well, we're almost there. Fucking Twilight. I was so sad because I knew that you were just slightly better at combat than me,
Yeah.
and so like we were both on the final boss. But
And I also didn't
think-
have any of your skills from the sword arts.
yeah, you didn't have as many skills.
And I
as
was
did.
still better for no reason.
Didn't I enter the final boss before you?
Yeah, and that's only because
Like
you
a few
had sword
seconds,
arts.
but only like 20 seconds.
You had
like, you guys-
it's literally because you had sword arts that you got in there. You should have
Yeah,
been
yeah.
behind me.
I beat the knight before the door because I had the sword. Yeah.
And you also beat Pig Ganon in like 1 or 2 hits because you had the sword art. And I actually had to fight him for way longer.
Yeah, you had to like actually fight, like whatever it was, like whatever sword art I had was.
It was the
Like, how
plunging
you do
attack
that.
where you hold down and then he jumps and swings and then plunges.
Yeah, the jump strike.
Yeah,
the jump strike
yeah.
just destroyed him. Yeah.
It's
And
really
then I
broken.
we got to the horse riding around the same.
Yeah.
I kind of choked on Pig Ganon, I think.
Oh, for a little bit, yeah, but then you beat him
Yeah,
right
for
away
a little
anyway.
bit. Yeah, before I and then when we came to the final showdown and I just wasn't down that you were putting in work, I'm like, it's probably over, but it was still tense and it's still
Yeah.
fucking cutscenes costing me.
I was so glad I won the first long race. It gave me a lot of confidence.
Yeah, maybe the world would be a different. Maybe our scores would be reversed. If I won
Yeah,
that
you'd
race.
be 5 up right
knows?
now. And you
Yeah.
would have crashed in the desert.
Mhm. I think Country Returns. Maybe that was the first time I was a little bit like mad
Uh-huh.
because I don't think I knew you well enough to be mad at you in Mario World or Tropical Freeze.
Yeah.
So Donkey Kong Returns might have been. I remember being a little bit
Miffed.
sad because I thought it was going to be different than Tropical Freeze, and
I
then
thought
it
it was
wasn't.
going to be different this time.
So I just wasn't. And the game was also in my brain before we played that. Tropical Freeze and Country Returns were always like synonymous to me. Like I thought they were.
Yeah.
I thought they were equal in quality, but no. Tropical Freeze is definitely like a step up in quality.
Tropical
compared
Freeze
to
is a
Country Returns.
masterpiece, and like I don't want to be rude, but Returns is like groundwork more than in comparison. I mean,
In comparison, it's still
as
like
its
a
own
great
game,
game.
it's great, but in comparison,
Yeah.
it's groundwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's a very good foundation for the improvements the Tropical Freeze made.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And
Biggest
Mario
thing I noticed. Sorry,
guys, no, go ahead.
I have a very important thing to say.
Yeah, go ahead. We have all day or all night.
Yeah, we do, eh? The biggest difference I noticed was that you don't die in one shot when you're on the rocket. That was a very cool change.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
nice. was
You
nice.
get one-shotted in like all of those. That's right. That's right.
And you at least got to enjoy the Rocket Bros.
Hmm. So
Ethan,
Mario Sunshine,
I'm gonna stream for you if you want to watch me.
yeah, go ahead. What are you doing? Just Clone Hero or something?
No, I'm doing this.
Green?
Yeah.
Mr. Green?
I got you, Persepolis. Because the alternative is Dusty crashes the bus that he can stream Desert Bus.
Yes. Mario Sunshine was our first 3D Mario, right?
Yeah, no, that was 3D World.
Well, like, you know what I mean, like
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
collectible, yeah. So we didn't know how it was gonna go.
Mhm.
Like, at that point, I thought that you were like gonna be as good as me at Sunshine, basically. Like I didn't, yeah. I mean, looking back on it, it makes sense because I've watched like so many speed runs of that
And I feel
like
like
I
I've just
had like
played
the
it
knowledge
more.
that you didn't. So
Sunshine was
It made
taken
sense
from
by-
me when I was kind of younger.
yeah. So I thought we were gonna have like a closer race, but I mean, I didn't win by that much, did I?
It felt like you won by a lot.
Oh, okay.
But, like, I don't think it was literally super far, but I was an entire level behind you.
Okay, so it was like what, like 5 or 6 shines?
Yes, and a Shadow Mario chase and the final boss.
Okay.
And the final
so
level, the fucking...
Corona Mountain.
Ah, damn it, yeah.
I guess that's probably
funny
like
virus.
20 minutes at least. So like a somewhat substantial amount.
It's the
How long,
boat.
how long have we all been friends
Yeah,
at
the
this
Just
point,
went on
by
the
the
boat.
way?
I didn't spend very long on the boat. I've gotten good at it.
Oh,
Wait.
how?
Yeah.
Are you like some kind of cheater?
Yeah, I am.
Wait,
What
Ethan,
are
do
you
you know
doing?
how long we've all been friends at this point?
How long you and I have
can't
been
get up
friends?
here. There's no fucking way. This is not
Yeah.
accessible to me.
I'll look at when Warrior World was uploaded, like the original,
Mm-hmm.
the one that I have unlisted, because it's like real shitty.
There's no fixing that audio.
Yeah, where like my audio's all fucked. Just not a good time.
I'm playing as a robot. Ethan.
That's fucking wacky.
What class is that?
This is called multi. I don't know
Multi?
if you have him unlocked yet. You unlock him by completing the first stage 5 times.
I do not quite have them unlocked yet. I think I've done it 4 times.
Yeah, I have a. He has 2 main options. One requires no unlocks. The other requires a pretty damn hard unlock.
Yeah.
But both of them are really good.
Sure.
Oh, Robbie, could you check out how much Risk of Rain is on the store right now?
I
18
will. I
bucks.
heard through the grapevine that it was $18. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
October 2nd, 2020 is when I uploaded Warrior World. So, how long have we been talking? I think the video was from earlier than that though. I think it was from,
Ooh, good item.
I didn't upload it for a while. I think it was just sitting on my desktop.
Okay.
Alright, we fucked
So-
around a good
I want to say like a year and a half.
Damn.
Yeah.
Time passes, huh?
Yeah.
I'm using the not default setup for the record.
Sure.
I'm using something that turns me into a sentient turret that can go daka daka. It gives me extra armor, which is very good,
Hmm.
and it doubles my DPS. I
Very
can't move,
good.
but that's okay.
Hey, stop sign, yeah.
That's
Nice.
No, bus.
Oh wait, it's a
Can you, like-
bus stop. Oh, they got me.
Can you like watch Robbie stream at all, or would that like kill you?
No, I can't.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, he died.
He does die.
Yeah.
What I gotta
Equipment is
do is
very
stare at
good,
this
especially
snot.
with the. I got a very good piece of equipment.
Right.
I like how there's like black spots on the snot, so there's like you can see the little parts of the insect. That's kind of neat.
Oh yeah. It's actually like surprisingly detailed. I mean, it is the one thing that happens to you. So.
Yeah.
See how little damage I take even when I can't move, Ethan?
Yeah.
It's very
You got some Yes, I don't know.
The noise it made when it hit my windshield will be burned into my memory forever.
Mm.
Well, unfortunate that I was
let
only
me
able
go
to get
back
one
into
item, but that's alright. I got a pretty decent item from the boss, and I'm not going back for that. That would take way too much time. At least I think it would.
I've been curious about the time versus item balance. I think I'm gonna try a game by myself where I actually take a lot of time and stock up a lot and see how it is compared.
Sure.
To,
Now, I will say,
yeah.
it really depends. Well, it obviously depends. Like, the 5-minute rule is just a rule of thumb. It's not a hard and fast rule by any means. And if you're playing on something like Drizzle,
Yeah.
I'm playing on Rainstorm. But if you're playing on Drizzle, where the difficulty scales like literally twice as slow, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, then it's probably way better to get.
It's a lot easier and more feasible to play. Like, I would not be playing this level like this if I were on Drizzle.
Right. So yeah, I mean, I'm not. I haven't played nearly enough of the like experiment with things.
Yeah, I mean, you've only played like 3 hours with me, so.
Yeah. So I should probably just play the game
What is up?
before I worry about any of
Ooh,
that.
very good items there.
Yeah.
Any good items here? No, these items kind of cheeks. So I'll get this item here and I'll get out.
Like, I did think I'd win Sunshine Dusty, but I didn't think it would be by like a lot. I guess at that
I
point,
didn't assume nothing.
I had started to like gauge what you were good at and what I was good. And then we have Jungle Beat with the bongos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was gonna turn into 3D World, I think, where you didn't have enough stars, like you didn't have enough medals.
Yeah, I was way behind because I didn't have any medals.
Yeah, like you were barely behind me in the game,
Yeah.
but you had like no like crests, which you needed for the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks. That's their only technicality. It's the only time someone hasn't just finished.
Yeah.
Then it all began. Fucking Ninja Bread Man.
It all started with the Ninja Bread Man attacked.
Sure fucking did.
It always comes back to bread, doesn't it?
It does. And that's the first recording that I lost, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. What a first recording lose. I mean, I remember you grasped the controls faster than I did, and then I started catching. There was like those 4 jumps. Remember those 4 jumps?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you were schmoovin' in the middle.
Yeah. What
did.
happened is Dusty was stuck on like those 4 jumps. He grasped the controls right away, but then didn't improve on them that much.
Yeah,
I
it didn't
didn't grasp
apply.
them, but then once I did, I started catching up. So it actually ended up being kind of close, but like
But you never had a chance.
I never had a chance. Yeah,
It
like
was
I
over
made it
when
across
started.
those 4 jumps right away. He took like 5 minutes or something,
It was rigged from the start, Roberto.
but he got there like 7 minutes
I have
before
no
me.
money? Oh, that's because I bought this useless piece of garbage.
What was after Ninja
Bus
Bread Man?
Fungus.
This is good on one class only, and it's not this one.
What was after
Which
Ninja
one?
Bread Man, Ethan?
What?
What was after Ninja Bread Man?
Mario Maker 2, I think.
That was my first like kind of miserable one, honestly.
That's the first time that like it actually we had like a droning range where it just droned
Yeah,
on.
yeah, the droning element that would become
Yeah.
like
You know what
staple.
this race was,
A
Robbie?
staple, yeah. Huh?
Do you know what that race was?
Yes, wasn't it like 100 Mario challenge, but it was like first to complete X amount of stages, so it was
First
pretty
to
random.
complete 100 stages, yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Which we thought was a good idea for some.
Again, that we just did the
'Cause you were
fucking same
naive.
shit, but for
Yeah,
less
we were
time.
naive.
Aw, man, I have to be able to make this. There's no other option.
Yeah, you got it.
I even sold that fucking game.
Go. There we go. I
Dusty
did it.
literally sold the game afterwards, which I was mad about because I was gonna like make him, and then he just decided no. Robbie's even made a couple levels, and they're pretty funny.
Yeah. Please, thank you for not calling them good. Appreciate it.
Funny is the correct term, I think.
69
What, are you looking at like your thing?
speedometer.
Like your miles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'm just gonna deal with the boss right now.
Yeah. Then it was Mario Galaxy, and at this point, I did think I was gonna win Mario Galaxy. Like I was
Yeah.
like, I'm probably gonna.
Not
I was fairly confident.
Yeah, you did smoke me.
Oh, this guy again.
Like that one was also by like 5 or 6 stars, but stars are like a lot
I did
longer
it,
in
and I
that
killed
game.
the boss.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me?
That was equally as fast as the first one, which is a bit. Have you tried playing on the highest, like storm?
On
range?
Monsoon? God, no.
No. Is it like?
I'm making sure I get like
harder?
consistent runs on Rainstorm before I even think about Monsoon.
Right. Is it like substantially harder?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I
because
think.
the scaling is 50% faster. On
Okay, so that's
Monsoon
like
from
and that's
Rainstorm.
insane. That's an insane amount.
It's ridiculous. I would
Yeah.
be close to very hard right now, I think, on Monsoon.
Right.
With
How
the way that this scales.
how often do you think you win? Like, what's your win percent?
It's going up. I can
figured
check
it's
for you.
going up.
I can tell you the exact amount after the game. Actually.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask like the last 10. How many do you think you've won?
There's my fungus. See, it only works when you stand still, and that's not a very good idea.
Hmm.
Because if you stop moving, you probably lose your life.
Probably.
Right, Dusty? You have to.
Yeah, he knows. He has to know. Then after that was Wind Waker, which I was hoping would be like
Another close
another
one.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
But
It's
thinking
vaping.
back on it, I've played Wind Waker more. With Twilight Princess, you'd played it like a lot.
Yeah.
Ethan, you have never seen this before.
What, this little portal?
This blue portal.
I might have.
I guarantee you that you have not seen. Damn, that guy almost died. I guarantee you that if you have seen this, you have not seen where I'm going to take you after this.
I've seen this. We went here. I didn't have any coins, so I couldn't buy anything.
That
Yeah.
sounds like something that probably happened.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I'm tempted for this. But I don't want to lose. Like,
105.
actually, no. I'm not going to take that. That's
You know how many
really
I
good.
have? I have 2.
Yeah, you do. You know how you get these? Guaranteed way to get lunar coins? Win
Yeah,
runs.
Pardon me? Oh, finished
Beat
run?
Midwards
Okay,
and
yeah.
escape the planet, you
Yeah.
get 10 lunar coins.
Okay.
If you do what I'm going to go for, you get 5. But you still get like a guaranteed amount for beating around.
That's the obelisk, right?
Man, I want this. Yeah, and you're going to see what the obelisk does.
Yeah. You told
I
me.
really want this. This
You
this
did-
doubles
you
your
did
tell me,
damage, but
but I
halves
haven't
your
seen it.
HP.
Ethan.
I really want this.
Ethan.
What?
I'm going to get it.
Yes.
I do want you to
You do.
try a game that you have access to through my shared library called Below.
What's it called?
That's
Below.
hot.
Below?
Oh, it's not below?
Yeah, you could just play it now, maybe. I don't. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
no. I don't know if your computer would crash.
I was
It
gonna play
is.
Bastion.
Oh yeah.
You wanted me to play Bastion.
Yeah.
Oh, for the record, Ethan.
Yeah.
Fall damage never kills you, and
Oh,
falling
okay,
off a
you can
stage,
just-
it
I was
depends
about to-
on what
yeah.
your falling momentum is.
Okay.
There is a difficult setting that you can place on yourself, which gives you double fall damage that is lethal.
Wow.
Yeah, I can just fall down here and I don't have to do shit, because I'll be at 1 HP. With pretty much no recourse. But I don't think you've seen this.
I haven't seen it. You just told me.
Yeah. This is the portal to what's called the Void Fields. And the Void Fields, where you can get a lot of items, add a lot of risk to yourself. So the way that the Void Field works is you have the potential to get 9 items out of this. And you see the timer? It's not going.
No.
So this has the potential to be really good for you. Now
Yes.
here's the catch. You have to activate, now, like each cell vent that you activate will start like a percent that ticks up. If it gets 100%, you get an item. And it kills all the enemies that spawn. Now the enemies that spawn are random, kind of, and I'll show you why. So, it spawns certain amounts of enemies, or certain types of enemies for you to fight. Every cell. It will bring in either A, a different enemy, or B, give them 5 of the same item.
Give the enemy 5 the same item, right?
Yes. For example, the enemy could get 5 like soldier syringes that increase their attack speed.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like benefits.
They get
packages.
player items, yeah. So it'll alternate. So the next one, the stone golems, which are the enemies that are spawning, they will get a random item. There are a couple of items that make this difficult and or impossible. So
Oh,
that's something to look
like
at.
literally impossible.
Pretty much. Like,
Okay.
so difficult that like you're
It might as well
probably
be.
gonna.
Yeah.
Now here's the you don't have to kill all the enemies because the enemies
You
get
get to
nuked
survive,
as soon
right?
as you do this.
Yeah.
Here's another catch though. You see that beacon that goes up? That's
Yeah.
the next cell vent. If you're outside the cell vent, you start suffocating.
Oh, that's not good.
Generally not. So you have to know where you're going,
And you have
or
to go.
have like a nice healing item. And this, unfortunately, actually helps me. This fungus.
Wow. So the thing that you called useless earlier.
Yeah, it was useless before I went here.
Yeah. Yeah. Wind Waker. I had played more, and you had played less
I'm just gonna
compared to
take
Twilight.
this in the face.
So it made sense that it
I'm
was
not gonna take it in
viewed
the
that
face.
way.
Okay, so what they got is a personal shield generator, but they got 5 of them, so most of them are going to have like a lot of extra HP.
Right.
effectively.
So that's like probably one of the shittier ones you can get, but I'm guessing the worst.
Not really. It's
No?
it's not like impossible at all. You see the amount of HP that it's added. It's not a
Oh, it's not that
terribly
much.
high
Okay.
amount. Yeah, and as long as I have a lot of damage, which I do with the minigun, it doesn't really matter.
Wait, so what's the next race?
Risk of Rain, 2.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's possible that we could actually race Risk of Rain once you get it, and if we get it. After Wind Waker, it was Brawl. Yeah.
So what was there? Did you just die a lot? Was that the problem? Like what was it?
My movement is worse. I'm bad at fighting.
That's a problem in a game about fighting.
Yeah, I got equally as lost as you, which is rare. I also just don't like it as much as you, so I just inherently wasn't having as good a time. And yeah, you're just better at everything pretty much.
Are you
was
sure
nothing.
you don't want to do World of Light?
These enemies
yeah.
aren't bad.
There was nothing within that race that I beat you at, that I was doing better than you.
Not a single goddamn.
Not a single thing. No.
Damn.
I
See,
don't
just-
even think I navigated the subspace better than you. Like at the end.
But you did not handle those fights in the subspace well.
No.
See how little damage these guys are doing to me? Like, even though I'm getting hit, like...
Yeah, so what are the drawbacks of this class? Because it just seems really good right now.
Well, I'm making it look really good.
Yeah, so what...
He
Yeah, so
doesn't have
what
very good mobility. He has one, utility skill. It's called transport mode. It's down here.
Yeah.
Like, that gives you a little bit of mobility, but you can't jump while you're doing this. So the mobility is actually not good. Especially if you're using
mobility's
this
bad.
mode. If you're using this mode called power mode.
Yeah.
It
So
takes
it's kind of
away,
like...
takes away half my speed, I'm pretty sure. But it gives me a lot of armor, and it doubles my DPS. So it turns me
You're
into
basically a tank.
pretty much.
Like a
This
tank
is the
class.
this is the class that can it's pretty sure it's like the only viable tank class later in the game when the enemies get like really numerous.
Yeah, and like higher damage output.
Yeah, so it's very good.
Bit nice. What was after Brawl?
And he's not hard to unlock as well, which is also very cool.
Yeah, I should unlock him on my next go through. So that's neat. I'll try him out. I probably unlocked a character. I might have actually unlocked.
You unlocked the bandit, I'm pretty sure.
No, I used him 2 times already, so I might have unlocked like a third one, like another one. But we'll see.
Maybe. Yep.
I'd have to load up the game and find out which.
This is an awkward place to be
I would
because
probably
I
do in
can
the
hear all
next
the enemies,
couple days.
but only they know where I am.
After Subspace Dusty was Super Mario 64, and just based on our history, at this point in time, I thought that was going to be like really close.
Oh, I will say this, Ethan.
Yeah.
The enemy the items that the enemies got is pretty irrelevant. This is an item that rapidly heals things that are outside of danger, but considering that they are enemies with enemy AI, I need
You're always in danger.
I can do that.
So, is what the enemy get, like the items that they get, is that indicative of what you're going to get or not?
No, not at all.
Okay. So they're
For
just
example,
kind
I
of.
just got another bustling fungus.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, that was lucky. There's no way for you to really tell where it's going to be next in the canyon there. No
Some kind of
visibility.
Right.
Okay, jellyfish are not that big of a problem. They die pretty easily. But they do blow up if they get too close to you. So that can be rather not fun. The worst thing to happen is if you get knocked off. But thankfully I have a lot of armor, so that doesn't really matter.
Is it worse if you get knocked off here?
Yes, because I take all the fall damage from falling into the void, and then I respawn right next to all the enemies with like 50 HP.
Yeah, okay. And you're also taking damage from being outside the area,
Yeah,
right?
from being outside this
that makes sense.
orb thing, yeah.
Mario 64, you were winning at the
say-
beginning.
I will say that I'm allowed to leave at any time.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I can always cut my gains if I feel like it.
That's
I'm
doing
just
you
gonna
alive.
take this in the face.
Come on.
That's fine.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just kind of
That'd
glazed
be a
over,
good item to
trying
get.
to focus, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
It's nice.
You were ahead in Mario 64 at the beginning, weren't you?
I don't think so.
I think you were, like at the very beginning.
Really? No, for real, I don't think so.
I think you were. I remember.
This item
It's weird.
could be unfortunate for me. I have to
No,
make.
I mean in Mario 64, I think
What is it?
it was mostly just you.
all these enemies go invisible at low health, so I gotta make sure that they die quick enough.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Is the threshold upped when they have more of the item, or what?
The threshold? Didn't you mean?
Like the threshold of quote-unquote low health. Like, do they turn invisible faster because they have 5?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
That is a mechanic that I have not really looked too much into.
Fair enough.
My mechanic that I look into is daka 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 and explode in the face.
There you go. What did you say, Dusty?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. No, you said something like earlier.
Dusty, you are a member of this conversation, whether
Yeah.
you like it or not.
I am not.
I guess the nice thing is I get to see their health bar for a few seconds. Anyway, so I know in general where they are. I'm gonna take.
When
this
someone
in the
hasn't played a game and like they're listening to another person talk about it, that's nonsense. You're talking about like science fiction.
There's nothing for him
That was
to...
a really good.
I'm absorbing
Poor
nothing, so it's making me glaze over. So I put on music and I'm gonna. If it gets loud, I'll take it off so it doesn't repeat.
Very good idea. I was about to say you better watch out for DFG.
Yeah. So because like that shit was glazing me over, so I gotta have something.
I'm pretty sure. Does this actually out heal it? Yeah, easily. Okay. If I'm ever lost, this is why the funguses are really good in the void. Because you see that I'm not actually taking any damage.
Are you outside the thing right now?
I am.
Oh, so you're out
But I
healing.
have the fungus, which is healing. Yeah, it's out healing the damage, so I don't have to care. Which actually makes it a really good item in case you get
Wow,
lost.
1
See
p.m.
anything.
Let's fuck.
Let's go.
Good job.
My
You
God.
see that portal over there? I can always leave there at any time if I think this gets like too hairy for me. So it's not like I'm just committed to this for all 9.
Yeah.
That's not a very good enemy to be against. That is a rather annoying enemy. Because they fly and they hurl projectiles at me and then they become invisible.
My eyes can't focus on this anymore. It's like a fucking blank screen at this point because I've seen it for so long that it doesn't exist.
Well,
I was getting like that towards the end. I don't know how to fix it other than please finish
I don't
the
know
game.
why
You
it
can
didn't
do
hit me until like way later than it did you.
You probably got more tolerance than me. That's probably it.
yeah, I guess so. Just with the
You're
amount
better
of
bus
bullshit
driver than me.
that you've done, Dusty.
Ouch. Normally that would do a lot of damage, but multi by itself, like before it has this mode, already has like more armor than default. Oh, I should have done. Alright, that one. This is a very good item as well. Can't fire a missile, and the missile does a shit ton of damage. I wish I could get that. There, it's possible I cannot, but I cannot. So I will do that. So overall, this has been pretty good for me, considering that I'm on 8 of 9.
Are you,
and I
you
haven't
usually go for
really
all
been
of them?
that
Or
seriously threatened. What's that?
you usually go for all of them?
Ooh, they added a very bad item. The same way that the attack missile is good for me, it is very bad if the enemies have 3 of them.
That makes sense.
They do a lot of damage.
So do you usually go for all the items or no?
Depends. There is a certain item on the 9th thing that is very bad for me. And if they get it, I am immediately leaving. Oh man, yeah, that missile almost killed me. Might be time to leave, like right now, honestly. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna leave. It's not good enough for me.
Yeah, you're just one item, right? You kind of make
Proxy,
nice
and if they proc a missile, like I'm actually dead because I don't have enough HP.
Why do
So
I
take
have?
a lead.
Why do I have 32 messages? Oh,
I sent you a few messages.
I know.
So this is when the
I'm sure other
risk
people
outweighs
also
the
sent you a
reward,
few.
and you just have to go. And it
Yeah.
sucks because if you get all the way to the end, you get a free legendary item. Not worth it though. Absolutely not worth it. And I just need to survive until I get ported out of here, which should be
And once
now.
you like touch the portal, you just have to wait a few seconds for.
Yes, they can still kill you when you're waiting for it.
Right.
All right, so we're back over here. Oh, we could go right back.
What's a decathlon again?
10
event,
events.
track and field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I still got like pretty good scaling out of that, even if it wasn't everything it could have been. And I still have my run, which
The
is the
nicest
most
thing I
important
think is that the timer is paused, so
Yes,
you're not on
it's-
like any
yeah,
kind of.
it is completely insane if you get a good blue field. What do we have? We probably have something that's worth it. I got a good thing from the bazaar between time anyway. I'm gonna take these stun grenades. The stun grenade is very good. Arm piercing rounds. I'm not used to. I do a shit ton of damage anyway. Doesn't it? Maybe I'll try to explain what items are. I have an item called Fireworks, and it launches fireworks at the nearest enemies. When I open it. Yeah.
Can you run that by me again?
Desert Bus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed my chance. It sucks. That's actually fine. We'll take that. I don't even know where the enemies are. Do I wait for this? Probably.
How is my finger not?
Hey, where's the
busted?
teleporter anyway? This could be another alert, instructive moment of teaching Ethan how to find the teleporter. If I could find it myself, that is. Usually it'll spawn like towards the other end of the map. But it's not easy to find on this map in particular because there's a lot of shit that gets in your way. It could very easily just be on the other side of this and I can't do anything about it. Oh, do I care? Man, there's no enemies. I gotta go. Well, this could be an interesting thing to show you, actually. Maybe. Definitely maybe. I don't really care about the cash. And this is something that's probably better enjoyed with friends. I will take the damage reduction. This repulsion armor plate is very good to have generally. Because I take even less damage than before. This is an extra special shrine that I'm not going to touch. Because I'm too late.
What would it do?
It takes you to a special realm where you fight a golden stone titan. And if you beat him, you get something called the Halicon Seed. Where every time you activate the teleporter, or reach the final phase of Mithrix, that same Titan will spawn and fight for you. It's very cool. But it's a lot of effort, and I don't care. I'm already like pretty cracked as it is.
Right.
Nothing to it. I didn't even use my equipment for that. Yeah, this mode is very good, and you don't need a whole lot to make it work. I have like no beneficial items on stage 1, and I just nuke the boss.
Man, I'm getting sleepy.
You're telling me.
I've been going to bed.
Are you like me, where like it didn't really hit you how much this game took out of you until like you stepped away from the computer? Because it definitely waited for me.
It's not even the game. I've just been like, I've been going to bed as early as like, and
Catch
as late as like 12:30 probably. But Dusty's still got a good 2 hours and a bit. It's time's going though, right, Dusty?
No.
No? Okay.
not when you play this game, really.
Yeah. I guess for us, relative to being in desert, time will now proceed to evaporate.
Very true.
Yeah.
Every
Alright,
minute is a
yeah.
hard-fought battle.
You see how much shit I've done, Ethan, and the timer still isn't even at 15 minutes. That's pretty.
Yeah, when we were at this stage, it was far beyond just mid-hard.
Yeah.
So.
And we were playing on Charisma.
Yes.
Okay, this is a pretty poopy map, honestly. I hate this map. It's probably the worst stage 4 map for me.
Are there like
Maybe I
different
can make it.
layouts?
Maybe I can make it. Actually, this is a pretty fun shrine to activate, which is why I didn't activate it. It spawns an extra boss, but it drops an extra boss item, and also spawns like an extra wave of enemies. So I could just get nuked. I'm gonna do it. This will only come into effect after I activate the teleporter. Wait, there's something around here. Nope. I don't even know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting something. I'm just saving up for this chest. This, Ethan, is a big chest.
No, they all just look the same to me. I would just open them.
Yeah, I'll show you like a regular chest because they'll be around.
I think I
here
know.
somewhere. Yeah, but
Now
like the
that
big
I
chest
see
has
that.
like these bars on top of it,
Yeah.
so it's very good because it will contain an item that is on average much rarer than in a normal chest, even though it costs double of them. Is that a boss up there? Oh my god, it is. Shit. You think I can take that in the face? And now he's dead. I thought there might be something like that up there. Alright, that's not a good item, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts. Oh, here's a learning moment. Ethan, you see this? See all these sparks in the air?
Yeah.
This is where the teleporter is. It will
Oh,
always
okay.
have those sparks above it. That's how you find it.
I
You're
didn't.
not necessarily-
I barely even like knew what they looked like.
Okay, that's a really good item. I can get another one of those bands. Actually, I'm gonna get this. This is good to make you move. This is called the Wax Quail. And this is jumping while sprinting will boost you forward. And now you can move very quick. This means
Like
that
relative to how slow and clunky like class is inherently.
yeah, it's very cool. You need to die before I fight the boss because he's very dangerous. Alright. There will be 2 bosses at least. Because this is the Shrine of the Mountain. There are 4. I am in tank mode, so I can take most of this in the face, and it's fine.
It didn't look very hard.
It's not, because I'm playing a very good class. If I was another class that didn't have a minigun at, like, whenever it wanted, then it would be a little more difficult, but there wasn't much to that. I also got pretty good items for dealing with, like, hordes of enemies. And now we got the Doom music playing. I can take a little more than 5 minutes on this stage. So, get
Where's
some
your
more-
do you just look at the like total timer, like the 1855, like
Yeah,
leave by
I
20?
do that.
Is that like your rule of thumb?
Yeah, I'm like, in certain cases where like I can farm to get a really good item, it's absolutely worth it to like stay past 5 minutes.
Hmm.
But if I'm not guaranteed that item, and if like I could just be farming for a bunch of really shit items, then it's probably just better to take the teleporter before the enemies get too strong.
Hmm.
This is a small chest.
Does
It's a
something
small
special
chest,
actually
so
happen at 5 minutes, or do you just kind of use that as your rule?
No, it's a good reference point to have, because nothing in particular happens at 5 minutes. But if you take more than that each stage, then that can be
It'll add up.
a really bad compound effect. Yeah. I think we don't tell you. That sucks.
When Sonic rings,
What?
Sonic
does have
rings.
rings. Yeah, Sonic does
We're
have
gonna play
rings.
Sonic Rings, aren't we?
Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah, when is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Look at the list. Now.
Let me see. I think it's in a.
Kill yourself. Now.
I think it's in a long time,
You can
unfortunately.
do it yourself. Yeah.
Where's Chameleon Twitch? I know that's 20 away.
Yeah, exactly. Probably worth it to take a few extra minutes to do that. And I can still get some more items on my way back.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a really good item. This is probably the best item that you can pick up.
What is it?
Gives you plus 10% chance to crit for each pair of glasses that got this.
Crit's good.
Glasses. Crits are great because they double your damage. So by picking that up, my
Holy
damage
shit! I
improves by
forgot I have piss
10%.
bottles in here.
You need more piss bottles?
I just
I'll
forgot
go
I
get
had
you
them.
some.
Did you mark it with an X or do not drink?
I don't think you have time to do that.
That is all side. Ethan, I can show you a video called How to Play Risk of Rain 2 in 1 minute.
I think I just want to play.
Why would you
No,
watch a
we're
guide to how to
getting
play a
better later.
modern game? That sounds lame as fuck. Like an old ass game where you literally don't have
Well, I
context
mean-
of how to play things, it's fine, but like why not just discover for yourself even if it's hard?
Because it can be
I'll
very
probably-
frustrating if you don't know why you're not getting better at a game.
Yeah, I mean,
but
if I,
like,
if
why,
I do
why
get,
not just keep
if I do
playing?
get to that point, then I'll probably watch the video. But I mean, if I really like something, I'll end up watching content for it anyway.
Yeah, like I didn't start watching the videos, Dusty, until I was like 10 hours or so into the game, and that's because I wanted to get better.
I don't know. I
quicker
feel like
than,
that, like for
my
me,
regular
like
pace.
it would just be feel like I'm like cheating it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just to see
I
the
mean,
point
I
of
think
it.
it's just, I think that's definitely a to each their own kind of thing. Some people do enjoy just like discovering everything for themselves. Some people,
Not even
like,
enjoy because
it's
there's
not
games
even-
like that one that I wanted
Fuck
you
is
to
that?
play below.
What the fuck?
That's
Oh,
like
it's
really
Imagineering.
fucking annoying to figure out.
like the what? Sorry.
The game below that I wanted you to play, it's fucking so obnoxious to figure it out, and I do not blame anyone that just wants to get the map or just wants to figure it, like just be told what to do.
Right.
But like I don't know, like
Yeah.
suffering through it is part of the whole thing. Like that's how I
It
judge.
can
a game.
be. It's kind of like there's a balance because sometimes, like quote unquote suffering. I don't know. I wouldn't want to use the word suffering. Maybe like learning is a better word. Learning. like,
Learning is a
slowly
better word, but
part of the
sometimes it
process,
is
but,
just
like,
suffering.
yeah. It depends. It depends. Like if it reaches a point where it's just
Yeah,
frustrating and not.
Wow. Well, that was entirely my fault. In a game like this, it's very easy to not know the reason why your run went really shitty, and it's really hard to find why. It's also really hard to, like, incredibly difficult to figure out, like, the way to unlock things. Because you're given zero help in that regard. And a lot of, like, the straight-up better builds are through those unlocks.
That's so
So
weird because then at
so, I
that
mean,
point I
just
just
for
wouldn't
me.
like the game that much if I think it's not. If I need to enlist the help of somebody that put in 200 plus hours and gets everything, I don't know. If I really can't figure it out at any point, then I just don't
It's
like
less
it.
of
I'm
a
not saying that
need
you
to
can't
and
figure
more
it
of a
out.
want to, right?
Yeah, yes, yeah. Like you don't have to do that. There are like plenty of characters that are fine right out of the box. But there are certain tips such as you see these blue sparks. That's where the teleporter is. Like you don't really. There's a lot of things like that are really hard to pick up on just on your own. At least for me. I'm not saying it's the same for you.
And there are things that, like, in a lot of games that were just, like, dog shit to try and pick up on. Like, there's this game that I'm playing with my friend every night, No More Room in Hell, where it's, like, a lot of tiny little things that you have to, through experience, you just pick up on. Like, if you hold a weapon down to attack, it tires you out less than if you swing a bunch of times. Even though they're lighter swings and they do less damage, they tire you out more. And it's just, like, little feelings like that, that I think you gotta earn, to me, you know? Like, because just getting tips at that point is just a walkthrough to me.
Like this kind of game where it's just like roguelikes.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
It's like a roguelike Minecraft kind of like, not Minecraft, Terraria kind of thing, right? Not building.
I don't know enough about Terraria to know.
Like, it's kind of like digging deeper and collecting like weapons and stuff like that. It's just like.
Sure, I guess it does seem like it's just, you know, who we are, and like right at the start, I don't want to like be told how to play.
Yeah.
But for me, like those guides, they don't like completely change my play style. They add certain things that make the game more fun to me. So that's just how I see it.
I know, and for me, it's just like a walkthrough, so I couldn't use those.
I think it's always situational.
On
Like,
that one, I'm almost always like the situational type of person that like case by case.
That one you're hard stuck on. That's
but
fine.
that one
it's
I'm
good.
stuck on. Yeah,
It's
it's always
good to
gonna be a
be-
guide.
It's
not
good to
like I
die on
judge.
some health.
It's not like I
Man,
judge. I'm just
you're
saying.
so
that's-
supportive of like whatever.
Of me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems
well,
like that anyway.
I like to be supportive of things.
I'm
as
not
long as
saying
we
like
aren't
this isn't the thing
harming
to be
other
supportive
people.
of, but look, I think it's good to die on some hills.
I think
don't know,
it
that
is.
just sounds
No,
kinda weird
that's
to
like a genuine. Okay, that's actually a genuine thing I have. I think it is good to actually just hold, like, at least some strong opinion, because that's something that I didn't do for. Be very
Yeah,
wishy-washy.
being wishy-washy.
You know me, Robbie. I can be very wishy.
Kinda-
And so I've tried to establish more strong opinions. Like just not everything, because I don't think it's good to be hard stuck on like
No,
everything that
that'd be
you do.
exhausting.
But it's exhausting. Yeah, it is exhausting. It's exhausting to be fantasy. But I think it is good actually to have some things that like you're adamant about.
Yeah, because it's really what separates you instead of being sunshiny and like, yeah, bro, I totally get you. No, I don't get you, and that's fine.
So, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't get it. Yeah. Like I mean, when we were racing, things we agreed on, and it's great.
Yeah.
It makes you it makes you more of an individual, and it makes you more pleasant and human to be around, I think.
Sure. Oh,
Yeah.
this is a meme item. I'm not gonna get it though.
And again, it's not like I even cared. I'm just talking about me. Like, I could never use those. I just can't. I would feel guilty, and then I wouldn't want to play it anymore. The only thing I can accept that on is literally like games that are so archaic that I have no context for how to play them. It would
Yeah, I
be
was
second
trying to
nature to a person from the 80s to do this, this, and this on a PC game. I have no fucking clue what the things to do in a PC game from the 80s are.
There was. I'm trying to think. What was the game that Super Mario Sunshine. Like that's. I looked up like the first time I 100% of the game. I looked up like the last handful, maybe like 5 or so blue coins. Like,
oh my god.
like I searched pretty hard for them on my own.
And
But
then you're
some of
like,
them are
"Game
just
code."
yeah. Some of them are just fucking stupid.
By
Like
the
the, like
way-
the watch the blue birds bullshit. Fuck that.
See this printer?
Yeah.
You see that there's glasses in the printer?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 9 of my items to get 10 crit glasses. Because then...
Oh, is that how that works? You spend 9 to get 10?
Well, I already have a pair, right? I already have 1 pair here. So I'm
Okay.
going to spend 9 of my white items. These have the white outline around
Yeah.
them. And it doesn't matter what those items are, because I'm going to double my damage with this. This will guarantee crits. It doesn't stack multiplicatively, it stacks additively. So it's 10%
Oh.
to 20% to 30% to 40%, etc.
Right. Wait, do you get 9 every time you put in?
No, I have to put in the items separately. But every time I put this in, it'll take a random item with the white outline and give me a.
So you're
character
doing
class.
it 9 times.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And there are ways to manipulate the RNG in your favor. That's if you scrap an item, then that gets prioritized and you use these printers.
Sure.
Right? That's insanely good.
Now,
You find it anywhere, you better take as many of those as you can.
Is everything you do a crit now because it's plus 100%?
Yeah. Every single of those nails will do double jump. Oh, by the way, I found out that you don't have to like have a double jump or anything. You can literally just fall off this cliff, and then you're good.
Oh, okay.
Because I had you do this, I think once. Or did I? Maybe not.
No, I don't.
Maybe
I don't.
Maybe I was
recommend
only just you.
I don't. No.
I'm going to show you how you loop your runs instead of going to fight Mithras, because this is the second to last stage, normally. I don't plan on fighting Mithras. I plan on going back to stage 1 and calling it stage 7. So what you do is you enter a certain code that you can find on the wiki. I'm sorry, Dusty. Or you can find them scattered around. Like, they look like this, and they're in the rest of the list. So I enter this, and this is going to create a very scary looking portal. And I'm going to go in it. I will not be taking the teleport. And you're going to see you use 100% of the brain.
Each when you go back to stage 1, right?
After this round, yeah. This also stops the clock, which is pretty cool. So, what this is the artifact of command. This is a trial. I can only use this artifact in this hidden realm. What it lets me do is any item that pops out, I get to pick what item that is. So from this chest, it'll pop something out. Yeah, it'll pop out a couple of fragment-looking things, and I can choose whatever item it's going to be. I can choose to make this brick glasses.
Yeah, how do you pick?
What's that?
How do you pick? Like, do you just get every single option there, or what?
Yeah, it drops, like, it's not an item, it's like a bunch of fragments floating in the air, and you interact with the fragments, and it pops up with all of the possible items you can choose. There's a very real possibility that this chest opens right up and drops this off the map. But that's
Yeah.
Maybe.
Get him. Get him.
There's no way out right now, but I'll show you as soon as I get inside. Yes, you see, this is just open.
He sounds like
It's
a
bunch of
toy.
floating shit. And now you can choose whatever you want. It's very loud.
Oh, okay, I see.
So I will choose the soldier's syringe because that increases my attack speed. So now I shoot even faster.
I remember getting a bunch of those.
Yeah, they're very good. The syringe and the crit glasses and the teddy bear, which I'll explain if I get another opportunity to, is really good. And you see like how beneficial these glasses are. I just melt things. It's not even close. Yeah, so the way that this works is you have to wait for a yellow key to drop. And this is going to start shooting at you, and every time you get a key, it's going to take off a quarter of this HP. You can't damage it.
Right.
So, you kill. Kill shit until this drops. And this, you might think this will give you options, but your only option is to kill. And it'll shoot more frequently now that it's not at full HP anymore. And you can see how this area, just providing you know like what items or what kind of setup you're going for, is very big. record, you can still die in this area.
Well,
You
yeah.
don't want to make any bones about that. Yeah. Just because the clock stopped does not mean you're invincible. Especially if you fall off and take, like, you know, if I were to take 550 fall damage, it would not be very good. And I've had that happen a few times. It's very frustrating. Because this is where you go to make your character into God. You can do it, Justin. I have faith in you.
You have 2 hours remaining, good sir. You're at the 6-hour mark.
Hey, see that this one's green? I can't pick any white items. I can't pick crit glasses or syringes here. What is a good item to take is this, or this. The ukulele zaps multiple enemies at once. With the damage, I think it's 80% of the damage that you do to any given enemy. It's very good for clearing cards. It's like a Zeus lightning chain or something.
Yeah. I had this once, I think.
This early, that's fine. Now the enemies aren't close enough, so you won't see the blue lightning, but that's alright, because this will definitely, you'll definitely see it in the next few stages. Also, take a look at the difficulty and the time.
Yeah.
It is totally fine to take 30 plus minutes on, like, to get to here. I've had some runs where I've almost been at 40 minutes, and it's not that bad, as provided that, you know, you get the right setup.
Because the reward is so great, right?
Exactly. This is a game all about risk, real credits versus reward. I will be getting. I will take this.
Did your friends point out any other races, by the way?
What?
Did your friends point out any other races?
Let me see. No. Just the first two.
You see how I picked up a teddy bear, Ethan? And it's called Tougher Times?
Yeah.
It gives you a 15% chance to block whatever the damage that's incoming is. Which
That's
is
pretty
very
nice. Is that just permanent?
It is permanent.
You basically
this one stacks
16%.
multiplicatively, so you get 10 of them and you have a 60% chance to block incoming damage, and I think you need another like 17 to go up to 80%. So,
Okay.
yeah. Basically, I just improved my HP by 15% by taking it. It's a very good item. That's another very good item to take. And you can see the power of the crit glasses right there. That every single nail gun is a crit, and it does like 100 damage. It's a lot. You insert the last key, and that stops the enemy spawning. And then that go like this, and that opens the portal, and that's the end of this. I'm going to open up as many chests as left. It's obviously hard to open and then pick the item while the enemies are spawning. And I will be taking one of these. The missile guns are very... You're not going to remember like any of this, but I'm just talking to myself.
Well, I don't know like enough about the game to like fully absorb what you're saying, but I get like the gist of it.
Yeah, knowledge of items and knowledge of like, I guess, the reason why the 5-minute rule is like said by the guy that I was watching is that it's not a hard and fast rule, but it teaches you so many more things. Like as soon as you're conscious of the clock, you're conscious of, you know, how you're moving, what items you're getting, or like where the items are, like how much damage you're doing. It makes you conscious and makes you learn about so many more things than just the clock. That's all.
It starts you out, I guess.
Yeah. For sure. While Gio and I bumbling around was pretty funny, it was also, I think, good for us to, you know, learn how to do runs like this, because I think this is where a lot of the fun is.
Yeah, see, this is a good like case study of what we were talking about earlier. At a certain point, like there's a couple things here. First of all,
do you see that blue lightning, by the way?
No.
No.
Where?
You'll get no chance to.
Okay.
As soon as I start the boss.
Is that like the Zeus chain lightning from the ukulele or what?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
says, and his music was electric, but it's really just an electric shock that
Hmm.
goes out the other end.
There's like there's the definite point where you should look something up where if something is frustrating and no longer rewarding it, then you should probably look something up.
Yeah, and I guess the difference between Dusty and I is where that threshold is.
So there's another point. Like that's the definite point, because Dusty even said like if something is archaic and stupid, like an '80s game, then he'll look it up, right, Dusty?
Dusty's busy.
Are you
Please
alive?
leave a message.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just trying to focus on the music. Yeah. What?
Yeah, I was saying that like the looking things up thing. Like if something's archaic and old and like super cryptic, you'll look it up, right?
In
Like
terms
80s,
of like how to play, literally like setting up like how to fucking play the game, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Well,
if
Dusty's
it's like
a
a
pretty
puzzle or
extreme example.
something, then I give up and it's the game.
But like regardless, I think there's a little bit down the line from that is will looking something up make the game more fun, right? Because like you seem to be having more fun now that you've like looked up that video, right?
Me? Yes, I'm a very much instant gratification kind of guy when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah,
I know that not everybody is.
It's kind of like if you're an adult, like a working adult.
Are you seeing any of this blue lightning, by the way?
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're like a working adult, like you don't. You probably don't
I always
want
think
to
about that,
spend
like, you don't
200
have time for
hours
slow
on this
burn
game before
thing.
you start like having like the fun builds going, right? You'd rather it's better if you have it.
Yeah, and like,
Get them.
I mean, especially like when it comes to the new year, I'm not gonna have time to learn all the ins and outs of a game because I'm gonna have 40 hours of my week taken up
Yeah.
just by default. So, like anything that I can do to get to the very fun part of the game, at least for me, the fun part of the game might be learning. The fun
It's
part of
like-
the game might be running around being god like this.
You're cutting out the all the bullshit and just getting to the meat.
Well, I
Yeah,
would.
although that
You're getting to
bullshit
the-
might
the
not be
very
bullshit
good
depending on
part.
who you ask.
Yeah, exactly. Bullshit
Because-
with two was
Yeah,
not the.
because some people like
Word I was
they're
looking
there
for.
for the journey.
The people
Yeah,
that
yeah,
made
the
those
journey
guides are
could
the
be-
ones that got to know the game really well, not the people that
Right.
like watched it.
Well, yeah,
Well, the
but like Robbie's
I guess
looking to
the
be
way that I
like
see
a
it
competitive,
is,
like best at the game or whatever.
Yeah, and the way that I see it is like I don't I'll use my schooling as an example. I don't
Yeah.
I don't school myself. I can look some things up, but for the most part, I'm getting taught certain things, and I'm getting taught these things so that when I reach a certain point in that development, then I can apply these things and make the impact on whatever I'm working on my own. And that's the way that I see looking up these guides is like, what does it give me that I can add to how I play the game, not how can I play this game. That's an important
Just
distinction.
it being an outside force always just ruins it for me. If the
Yeah,
game,
yeah,
if
yeah,
you
might
can't
ruin it for
get
you, it
through
just doesn't for me.
like just
Yeah.
like if I just can't get through it, or if it's gonna be too slow a burn for me to enjoy it, then I just rather just not play it. That's why I don't play
Yeah,
other RPG
it's
games.
yeah, it's interesting because you
I feel
yeah,
like it's
you guys
like
are
more
like
hollow.
completely different in the like you're not you guys are like on like entirely different pages basically.
I feel like
Yeah,
I was
and I'm not saying,
giving
like,
I was
that's
given
the way-
test answers, and then I used the knowledge I gained from those like test answers to like further the everything else. It's just like I don't care. I'd rather just learn it, and if I can't or I don't have the time, then I'd rather play something else that I can handle at that time. Like I just don't care. It's gonna feel hollow. It's gonna ruin it for me. It's just not gonna work.
Sure, and to me, especially for a game like this, I don't see how that, like, I would agree with you if it were for something like, say, a walkthrough. I'm like, do this in the game, and this will happen. Especially if it's for like a single player, like RPG.
Yeah,
or
like a
something.
campaign, like a less replayable thing.
No, but like
Yeah.
I know, I like after looking it up, and that's why I'm like I'm not sure if I even really want to play Risk of Rain. I've played games like that, and I'm just like, it takes a very long time to really get to know it, without just getting tips, without just looking up stuff. And I don't know if I really want to be in that world for a while right now. So I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna play something else. You can just get to the prime rib, but like I don't get what the. It's just a walkthrough. It's fine. Like what's the difference? You're just getting taught things that instead of like experiencing it yourself and learning it yourself, you're being taught it right away.
This is where there's
Here's the thing though. You can't just watch a few videos and then become like a god.
I'm not saying you
That's just
become
not
a
how it
god. I'm
works.
saying you're being given all the tools already that you're supposed to learn.
yeah, and
slowly.
that's like, and for some people that's like for Robbie that's fine. Like he said, he's going to be working 40 hours. He doesn't have time to.
I know,
pick up those
but that
tools on
doesn't
his own,
change
so.
that it's still a walkthrough. It's still that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I just,
Why does
I
that
don't
bother
see- I
you?
just don't see it as a walk.
Why
It
does it
doesn't
bother
have
you
to
to think
have-
of it as a walkthrough?
it doesn't have to have the connotation of being baby. Like I
I'm not
wouldn't say
saying
that.
it's baby. I'm just saying what's
Yeah.
why does it bother someone to think of it as a walkthrough?
Well, why does it bother you that I don't see it as a walkthrough?
Because I just don't understand your point. Why is being given tips and all of the like the little lowdowns on like the minutia of the game not considered a lot of help?
Well, it doesn't
I'm not
matter
saying, I'm
if
not
it's
saying
a
it's
lot.
not
Like,
a lot of help. I'm just
see,
saying
that's-
I don't see
that-
the issue with it.
that's where it becomes
I didn't
entirely
say it's an
subjective
issue.
because
I'm
what is
just-
a lot?
It's just
You
the
can't
little word.
quantify. You can't quantify the tips that were given in that video. Like it just is what it is, and if it makes someone's experience more enjoyable, then that's all that really matters in the end.
And I'm not
And if
taking
it
that
doesn't
away
make
or
your
anything.
experience
I
enjoyable, then
enjoy
you
games
feel
like Risk of Rain by being better at them and like being able to do longer runs because that lets me learn even more on my own.
I know,
don't
but
need
the
to,
only
like-
thing I'm even like why I'm talking is like why not just call it a walkthrough or like extra help or anything?
Well,
Why
why
is
do
it
you need to
being
call it a
tips?
walkthrough?
Well, why can't you answer my question instead of asking me the same question in backward?
Well,
You can't get anywhere like
you,
that.
you
You
seem
can't
to be
answer.
equivocating this to a walkthrough, so I'm just wondering like what's,
Because I'm already
what's the
saying
issue
that
here?
it's help. It's outside help that
Sure, it helps.
cuts
Yeah,
a
it
shit
helps.
ton of stuff out of the way so you could get to a good part. So
Yeah,
Sure,
why
but
can't it be a
that's not how
walkthrough?
that's
It
not
can
how
be
I
a
would define a
walkthrough.
walkthrough. A walkthrough to me is do this and this will happen and you will get this. Like
Yeah.
So
I
get these
didn't-
tips,
yeah.
you will do better faster, and this will
Here's-
happen.
okay,
No,
being
but
better
here's-
at the game it is not the same as learning learning to be better at the game and being given tips to be better as a concept. That is not the same as being told what to do exactly to get a very specific certain thing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
well-
I think when I think of walkthrough.
I'll give you an example.
Clearly
Walkthroughs
are
just
like
help to me, I guess.
totally different on the definition of a walkthrough.
I have an example. So, something like if you were playing Thousand Yards, you all know that, and like a walkthrough would tell you just straight up, go to the switch in the Palace of Shadow and hit it with Koops' shell, and then you have 5 seconds to run into this room, and then you go into this room and you get a key. That's a walkthrough telling you exactly what to do. Now here's like something that was in the video that Robbie watched. The 5-minute rule of, if you think about the timer, like, and you try to progress in 5-minute increments, then that can help you like think about your game. That's not giving you any solution. There's no concrete like, if you follow the 5-minute rule, you're guaranteed success. That's
And
just
yeah,
the-
and also to
a
like
piece of
to
advice.
talk about Thousand Year Door again.
yeah.
Like a little tip would be, fuck, what-
A tip could be like upgrade your BP more.
yeah, or like make sure you use shine spurts
Yeah.
to upgrade your partners. Like these are general concepts that will improve your gameplay experience to me as a whole, not just do this one thing in a rigid style. Because I agree with you, that does take away from the experience. you played LA Noire. There's a ton of walkthroughs out there that tell you exactly what to do. But what's the fun in that if, you're being given all the answers already? The whole point of that game is to find the answers yourself and, figure out what's going on in these
branch
cases.
them into each other. Like, branching the questions, like, getting that achievement for branching every single one together made me really happy.
Yeah, so, that's a walkthrough to me. And you're right, that does take away from the experience of the game, to me. But there are also certain tips, such as if you think they're lying, but you're not sure if you have the evidence, it's better generally, don't be afraid to press doubt instead of accuse.
Yeah.
That's not a walkthrough. That's just a tip to make your experience.
I know,
playing the
but
game
that's where
more good.
that's where the personal opinion that you could just never get to a solution is, because to me, even getting hints from puzzle games specifically, like Professor Layton or point and click games that are so fucking obtuse. The hint systems in that feel like really nice ways to let somebody see a walkthrough but not be a walkthrough. It's just that extra few steps that it's well, I'm not really cheating. It's not, stuff like that. Not that the tips are anything like that. But it's just it's removing it a few steps away from being straight up telling somebody what to do.
Yeah,
hey, let me finish. I don't interrupt.
No,
I'm just saying, because then I lose my train of thought, especially right now because I'm fucking near sleep. Fuck, I think it's already lost. I don't even know. Wait, what was this?
You're talking about by finding these tips, you can say oh, I'm not technically cheating.
I think you were talking about how it removed steps. That. I think that's.
Yeah, the removal of any steps to me is already a walkthrough. I don't that's just what it is to me.
Yeah, well, I guess that's where we found
the removal of having to deal with minutia, the removal of having to deal with garbage or learning by force something, because if you can't progress unless you just learn it.
See, okay, there's actually something important there. You said can't. It's not a matter of can or can't.
Yeah.
It's a matter of expediting the process.
And it's a matter of willingness to go through all of that.
Yeah, but willingness doesn't that's just you. That's a you problem, That's you don't want to do it.
That is also a you problem, and that's why you're so diametrically opposed to any sort of help. So
I'm not opposed to it. I'm just opposed to it not being considered help.
Yeah, that's what might be.
I just want it to be considered help. It makes sense to me that way.
Yeah, it is help. It is help. But is it a walkthrough?
Yeah, I mean, it's just not like a
by your definition, yes, and by our definition, no, in this instance. So there you go. We found the point of divergence, which is that you consider any point of
cutting anything out of a game,
cutting anything out is a
walkthrough.
Okay, so then I will say you won't like Risk of Rain then.
I mean, I would, but whenever I feel like being in a game for a long time,
you would. Dusty would have to play it for a long time to get to the real good.
Yes, he would have to play it. Oh my god, am I dead?
There was that game, No More Room in Hell, that I learned by playing over and over and over again. I have 30 hours in it, and I only had 4 before, and now I actually like it. Before I didn't.
What game?
No More Room in Hell, the one that I was talking about. That
the one with all the obtuse, weird nuances.
You have to learn those just because you just come across them.
Here's a question for you, Dusty.
I have 38 hours in that now.
Was learning all of that obtuse shit fun and rewarding you?
Not at all times, but that's what makes it good. But eventually, you become I feel like I earned all of it.
So you would say rewarding then, not fun.
Yeah, and that's just where we fundamentally disagree, is that it doesn't take away from the feeling of reward for me. It just makes it come faster for me, and I don't really see I don't think it takes away from that feeling.
I don't know. Whenever I hear just getting to something faster, it feels like
there you go. There's the other part of this.
Yeah, and
it takes away from it, and for Robbie it doesn't.
Yeah, you call it a shortcut, I just call it expedition, and it is what it is. So.
Yeah. That was a good discussion. I like this.
Yeah, I think it's a shame that we're not going to get to play this game with Dusty, though.
Dusty, are you not gonna play it?
Yeah,
No,
but probably
he-
not with you guys.
he-
Because you guys are playing it right now, and I have a lot of games to get through, and I don't feel like being in one of those games right now.
We have a crew, Robbie.
Below, no
Yeah.
more room in hell. Those games, I'm already like, I just got through those, and I don't.
Yeah, you're
feel
already
like-
learning all the minutiae of it, so. Yeah,
I'm not in the mood for
I get it,
nuance
man.
right now. Not to that degree, I mean. Oh my god.
This is the
can I get a
portal that
fucking
opens
song?
after 8 stages, Ethan, by the way. You go through this portal.
Yeah.
This always opens every third stage of your loop, starting from your second loop. And you go through this portal. And you get to...
A moment. Fracture.
Also, note the level of the enemies. That's really high.
Yes, it is.
And you see the difficulty, it's very funny as well.
Yeah.
And then you see my level down here.
Yeah.
And that just tells you that level is not nearly as important as the items that you have.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fine.
You are like genuinely, you have if I could show you a progress bar right now, you would see much more filled than not. There's around an hour and 40 minutes to go, so 100 minutes.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, why are you saying numbers?
I'm sorry. I know you don't like those.
That's what killed me the first time. That's why when Robbie was whipping out statistics, I put music on.
That's the obelisk, right?
This is called the obelisk.
Yeah.
You walk up to it, press E to obliterate yourself from existence. That's the tooltip.
That conversation killed an hour. Thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was if anything, it was good for eating time.
My goodness
There's
gracious.
this here now, Ethan.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's already 2. That's so fucking awesome.
You can't just misclick and, end your run immediately. You have to be sure.
Are you
about it.
sure? Yeah.
Now, if you decided that you're not actually sure, there's another portal right here that takes you back into the game.
Yeah.
But this is how you end your run. Press E. And you drop. That's it. The end of your run.
And that's just the end, right? Like that's just a way to end it.
That is, yeah. You can kill Mythics, you can die, or you can obliterate yourself with the obelisk. Those are the main 3 ways that run game. Now, this isn't a technical victory. This counts as like a separate way to end your run.
It's just a way to end. It's amazing.
And there is a discussion on whether killing Mythics or obliterating is a more canon way. And I guess killing Mythics actually gives you the victory. But this is certainly a way to win because you didn't die.
You didn't die. You just got obliterated.
Exactly. From existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is multi, and he's very strong with that setup. This,
Do you have all the classes? Like, is that all of them?
no,
like
there's
5
this guy,
slots.
and I haven't bothered.
Oh. The party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
you need that's the escape pots thing that you need to bring
Yeah,
into
you
it,
have to get to the stage 4 without ever going under 100 feet, or you explode and die.
Yeah.
Because that's what the fuel rate is.
But like those 5 spots on the bottom right, those aren't characters, right? They're just empty spots.
Yeah, these are just.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ooh, I am going to crash. Dude.
What?
Well, Dusty has some time to go. What I will do, I think I will get ready for bed, so I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Just so I can crash as soon as Dusty's done putting it. So I'll be right back.
Like I said, you guys can leave whenever you want.
No.
No, Dusty, we're having scintillating conversations.
Let's talk about hentai some more.
You lost me. Why would you lose me like that?
I don't even want to talk about him too. I don't care. I really did just start over, didn't I? Holy shit.
You didn't just start over. You started over like 6 hours ago.
That's something. It says, I don't know what, but it says something about my character. Just, dear Lord. Why? Why couldn't it have just been normal? Why did BFG have to play? I have 2,000 songs. BFG had to come on and fuck me in the ass.
In Desert Bus of all fucking places.
Yeah, what the fuck? What kind of pizza did you get?
I got a medium pepperoni with extra pepperoni.
Nice. But there was no actual extra.
There's a little bit this time. Although that might just be because the pizza's smaller. I don't know.
There has to be lore to this Desert Bus game because we've been running on empty since the beginning. Maybe the gas meter just doesn't
The lore
work.
is that you probably don't want to choose that as a profession.
Maybe the gas meter just doesn't work. That's the entire story. The guy can just vaguely tell when the gas can is full or not.
Maybe so. Oh shit, I didn't do all this.
Sometimes it feels like it takes ages to drift to the right.
And sometimes it's instant.
Yeah. I zoned out for like what it feels like so long, and I was just in the middle of the road for a while.
Oh no. I'm not smart.
Oh, this song's are relaxing. I should listen to this.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, my laptop died for a second there.
Nice.
Got unplugged at some point.
There you go.
Yes. What? Dusty, are you at 202?
Yeah.
Nice. moving along.
Map on this guy.
I was having
I'm gonna try to beat Mario 3. Or bad. But that might not be doable. But I'll at least try to beat a couple of them.
I was having a spiritual moment when a song from Bebop came on.
Yeah.
I was just listening to it, and the road was fine for a while.
Sounds nice.
It was alright. About as okay as a desert bus could be. What?
Well, whatever he's saying, I'm sure it's deep.
Oh, hello?
Oh my god,
How are
he
ya?
went to the void, that's how deep it was.
You really did.
Am I back on Poopy Mike?
You're on like weird mic, yeah.
You're on bedrock mode, yeah.
Bedrock, like Flintstones mic.
That's it.
There was just like spooky noises at the beginning of that mic. Oh my god, another bus stop, holy shit. A bus stop.
Because you're getting close, probably.
I only have an hour and a half left.
Oh. Is this better?
I could watch Boss Baby in the time that I have
Even
left.
that's about the same.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same.
But like, you're not cutting out of this.
So far.
You have gone to like 1990 Yugoslavia though.
Okay, well, how about now? Is that better?
That's
1980s
exactly the same.
Yugoslavia.
Oh, my microphone. Uh-oh.
He sounds very humorous. Oh,
Archival footage from the
Have a good one.
40s. Oh. God damn it. Oh, the song ended. Oh, that was such a good song. I need to rewatch that.
Yes. Now it is
Or
better.
normal, yes.
Now you are from 2000 Serbia.
Alright, cool. Whew, I was gonna ask you guys something. Oh yeah. I don't know, like, I've heard other people have this problem, but I don't think Dusty's ever had it. I'm not.
Penis can't get
Robbie
up.
might have experienced it.
What is it?
Have you guys ever just had the phenomenon of, like, wanting to play something but not playing it anyway?
Yeah, it's kind of like gamer's block, yeah.
Yeah, but, like, it happens to me, like, all the time.
Maybe you're constipated.
True.
Maybe I'm what?
Constipated.
Based and true, Dusty.
Based on what?
Did you say maybe I'm constipated?
Yes.
Based on your shitty digestive tract.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do though. I do. Like Wolfenstein, I've been putting it off, and I don't know why. Like I'm having fun, and I want to keep seeing the story and play more, but I just don't.
And then you're like, I'll just play this game instead for no reason. I've
Yeah.
had that.
Or I just sit and do nothing instead.
Yeah, same.
Or just do nothing, yeah. I really hate when I just do nothing instead.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
I think
are
a
you
big
doing
part
that
of it
instead a
used to
thing?
be. I do that a lot less. I think it was social media really destroyed my productivity. Because it's nice to accidentally just like watch videos for like 4 hours.
Oh my god, I might actually have to leave right away.
Uh-oh.
You could just watch videos for like 4
These are
hours
really
and not
bad
notice.
items
So I'd
for,
say
for them to have.
You just watch videos, what?
just watch them for hours or just like scroll.
You can
and
just
stuff like
sink
that.
into the hole of watching them forever.
Yeah, so me banning myself
Yeah,
from
YouTube
most
has
social
fucked me
media
a lot
is pretty good.
on
Yeah.
that front. On the front of, being productive and learning games.
I don't think humanity was ready for social media yet, but we got it anyway.
Yeah, here it is.
No, I'm not gonna go on a manifesto. I'm just saying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
No, you gotta say more. You can't leave me hanging like
Where's
that.
my 4chan dump of text of hating humanity? No, that's all you get until my book comes out.
And when I get to the next cell, I'll show you why these items are really bad.
And which item?
The items that the monsters have.
How can you tell?
It says monsters on the left, and then monsters items right
Oh,
there.
yeah, I see, I see.
You get
Okay.
5 of each.
How can you tell what monsters are and what items are? It says monsters right there, and then monsters items right underneath it.
I had to look that one up. I'm sorry. So this is really bad for them to have. You see this? These are 5 of these crit classes that they have.
Oh, it's the crit thing, so they do 1.5 times damage, basically.
Yeah, that's really bad. But this is
Yeah,
worse.
Not good.
See that?
crowbar, and that's generally you, right?
I will generally have over 90% health, so I run the risk of getting chunked and then killed immediately.
Yeah, like just
If the
taking
next
one
enemy
giant
is
hit
something
and dying,
bad,
basically.
yeah, if the next enemy is like a stone golem or something, I'm leaving right away.
Right.
That's
Like, if
not
it's
a
something
good enemy to
substantial.
have
Iron
really either.
Golem, Minecraft.
No, I actually mean golem from Clash of Clans.
I don't know what that is.
They're also made of stone.
Golem from Lord of the Rings was getting his own video game for some reason. Oh yeah,
That's
no one
great.
knows what that is.
How many times have you watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, Dusty?
I'll just go fuck myself. What?
Good answer.
Let's go.
No, wait, what did you ask me?
Oh, I said, how many times have you watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy? And you said, I'll go fuck myself.
And I thought that was a good answer.
Yeah.
Like all three,
Yeah,
in a
sure.
row, like 3 or 4 times at this point.
It's pretty good.
Individually, I don't know. I just randomly like put some stuff on every once in a while, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like sometimes you'll just watch one of them if you feel
Yeah.
like it.
Or I'll just watch a good
Do you
chunk
like-
of one of them, like that I really
Do you
like.
see them as like a whole trilogy, or do you like each individual movie more or less?
No, it's one single movie to me, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
And they literally
These-
pick up immediately from where they were left off, and they were filmed back to back, so it's just one movie to me.
So it's just a 9-hour movie, basically.
It's a
Really
well
telling you.
12-hour movie, but yeah.
Is it 12? I thought they were 3 hours each.
It's like 11 hours and 30 minutes, but sometimes I watch the extended, which I think is even more than 12. I don't remember.
Jesus Christ. Can't imagine.
My ex showed me the extended, and I was like enamored the entire day. So I don't know.
Yeah. It's a lot of stuff.
It was just so fun that I didn't even care. The longest movie I've ever watched in one sitting was 3.5 hours long, and I was happy because it was such a good goddamn movie.
Which one?
Seven Samurai.
Yeah, okay.
So really, it's like a quintessential.
Is that a 5? 5-star?
Yeah, for sure. It's
Yeah, okay.
It's like just raw. It was so good. It was beautiful. It was
Oh
like the
my
kind of
God, I'm
director.
leaving. I'm so leaving.
Getting out of here.
It was the kind of
How many
director
items
that
did you get?
that told his actors to
This
wear the
item?
clothes of their characters for days so that they looked lived in for the shoots.
Here.
It was like it was
Here,
really
hopefully,
artistic.
I got hit. Never mind.
No, how many did you get, like, before you got to leave?
Hold on. I'm able to-
Damn, that get me killed. I might be dead. My guy does not move very
Wait, what was the thing in the movie, Dusty?
What?
I'm, like, having a really hard time paying attention to what anyone is saying anymore.
Here, Ethan, you see what this does?
Runic Ice?
Runic Ice does a lot of damage. And
Okay.
because I'm over 90% HP most of the time. Oh no, you fucking don't. Pretty much, every hit they would get on me would proc that. It would cause
Right.
that to do its effect, which is really bad.
So you're getting out of it.
It could get one shot like really easy. Yeah, I left.
So, like, they had 2 items at once. Is that always the case?
They had 3 items at once. So
Oh. Like, why does that happen instead of 2 or 1?
they get more items the longer I stay. Like the
That
more
makes
stats
sense.
I do. Yeah. And I got like a bad item. Well, like a really bad item. That synergized perfectly, like awfully.
To fuck your ass if you stayed there any longer.
Exactly. Like I was 100% dying if I stayed. So I left.
Why didn't I give up?
Because you can't lose a point. Actually, you wouldn't be losing a point, you just wouldn't be gaining one.
Yeah. Which is essentially losing one, because I did gain one. And Robbie did 2 on you, so you'd be losing 2 points.
No.
I just
Dusty
can't
would
have that.
go and win Monkey Ball.
Yeah. He's beaten me at every monkey ball we've done. Oh no,
Banana.
not Banana Blitz, but he beat me at the other ones at Step and Roll in 3D.
Yeah, fuck.
Do you know why he won 3D, Robbie?
Because you suck.
I got bored and fell off a cliff once until he beat me by 5
Yeah,
seconds.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
Step and roll, I just like I became a savant at
You
that.
stepped on his balls.
Step and roll, Dusty solved that game with his literal body.
I'd be impressed if he solved it without his literal body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I solved it with my mega mind. It was pretty good. God, that game. I had to break that game like a horse just to beat it. It was fucking nuts.
That was such a weird experience too, because the music was so good
Yeah,
the whole time.
so
It's
good.
the only reason the game wasn't a 2.
Good. It's a 2 because you suck, damn it.
Yeah.
Maybe don't let Dusty solve the whole game with his body.
Don't let Dusty rock your socks off with his body. God damn it, dude. That game had such good music. Soundtrack, whatever. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot to download the whole Beatles album. Fucking experimental douchebag.
Oh, you're not a Beatle, you're a Stone Titan.
I actually prefer the Rolling Stones. Well, the 60s Rolling Stones.
I feel like this is gonna break the entire fight in about 15 seconds, Ethan. Because I just dropped the nuke that does 40,000% damage.
Oh yeah, that thing you were telling me about.
I think, oh, they escaped, damn. But the Stone Titan's gonna get one shot, I think. Here it comes.
There we go.
No, he didn't leave. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. I probably should have been fighting like other enemies, but that's okay.
I know.
Oh, that is. Oh, let the first one do it, the other one did.
I filled 2 bottles to the brim with my urine.
I did too.
Yeah.
Except you took 12 hours to do it.
I even have a stronger bladder.
Stronger morals, stronger arguments. Dude, I'm owned, as Ethan would say.
Yeah,
The
you're
bra
on.
has fallen off. Oops.
Stronger politics as well. Like, there's just nothing I can't do with that.
I'm not
Stronger
racist.
religion.
It's over. Yeah, stronger religion, considering I have none.
Yeah.
More racist, but in private.
Oh,
It's
you
better
haven't
in every
seen
way.
me in private.
Yeah.
We'll get in private one day at your house and
What
see.
is, yeah. What is your opinion, Dusty, on racist jokes in private?
I don't care. Why would I care? Who are they hurting?
Especially if everybody knows it's true.
I mean, I don't know
It
exactly.
gets,
Like,
it gets pretty cringe if people start actually believing it.
like if you absolutely know that friend's just trying to get some shock humor out of you, it's actually kind of funny because it's just like, wow, you're such a piece
Exactly.
of shit.
Exactly.
But like,
I'm glad you understand.
and if you're not saying it in public, like, who gives a shit? I don't care.
Yeah, because in public you can't tell like the nature of which somebody may or may not be hurling a
Yeah,
slur.
yeah, they don't know you. And stuff like saying like retard and stuff like that. I don't say that in public, but I say it with you guys.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't say it all that often, but I do say it like when I'm hanging out with the fellas, and
Yeah.
just
and
don't-
yeah, like obviously it can be super hurtful if you call someone that in public, but you know, again, as long as you in private, the difference is like you can generally know like the nature that somebody says things.
Yeah.
For the record, Ethan, I'm looking for something. Looking for a button.
A specific item or what?
It would be 2 specific items in the very
Yeah, okay.
and but I might be sucking my own balls here. Weird.
Sometimes you do be stuck in your own balls.
What the fuck?
Dead.
Oh my god, it's in that one spot that I didn't check.
Dusty, these airship levels can suck my left testicle.
What airship levels?
The World
I
8
like how
one?
you stole that one.
Oh, you're playing
I
Mario
did
3
steal
right
that
now,
one
huh?
from you.
Because suck my left testicle is a really good statement, I think.
I think so too.
Not good enough for the right one, eh?
No.
No.
I forgot you're playing Mario 3.
Wait, what? It's not fucking here?
When we get to
Oh,
those
I'm
NES
so
games, starting
confused.
over from the beginning, like 80s kids
What the
have
hell?
to, that's gonna be rough, Ethan.
Dusty, it's not gonna be good. You're going to win by a lot, I
Love
think.
it. It's gonna be fun, and we're
Jinx,
both
jinx,
gonna have fun.
jinx.
I think I need to play I need to play the NES version because this All Stars version is like baby.
Oh, you're playing All
Baby mode.
Stars?
Yeah.
He's like so.
This guy's a beta cuck, I didn't even know it.
Yeah, you did know that.
Oh, I'm gonna get these
I
two
definitely
items.
told you.
Or at least you're not an insult, you're just a beta cuck.
Hmm.
Much better. It is.
We all know where the cuck comes from.
Yeah.
Why are you not polite though? I'm confused.
Polite beta cuck.
There we go.
Beta, polite
Non-
cuck. There
Non-confrontational joke.
you go. That goes with beta.
It does. It really does.
No alpha or sigma for this boy.
Or smegma for that matter.
I'm an alpha, not a sigma. So, and the sigma would kill the man because that's what you have to do. But I'm an alpha. I would say, hey, stop fucking jerking
you're-
off next to me.
I can't believe you're not part of that grind set.
I'm sorry, I'm just not
I
good enough.
can't believe. Man, this is so stupid. I've invested way too much.
Robbie's an omega. He would
Suck
pretend
cock
to wake up.
Falaki.
Ethan, yeah, here, yes, suck the cock fallacy. You got it.
You
Yeah.
could have at least pretended to wake up and be like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then he'd stop. But no, he just,
Right.
he just
The button was
Like I still could have
I
been
hate
non-confrontational about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
man.
probably not worth it at this point, but I'm still gonna do it. 'cause
Porque tiene
now I'm
pinta.
I could have like shuffled side to side and like made him think I was awake, and let him know inadvertently.
Whom's?
I
Bradley.
know, I'm almost done.
Keep talking about that again.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
Is your mom coming in and saying why the fuck have you been playing this for 11
Why are
hours?
you still driving the bus?
Why are you still driving the bus? Oh shit. I'm gonna take this fucking lesson. Fuck.
I'm going in here
What's
because of this. You know that thing that like said high damage hits you with runic ice?
She sent
when I
high
have the void
damage?
shield?
Yeah, can you
That's
get it?
exactly what I said. Yeah, there's another one that blasts people with fire.
Similar effect?
Yeah. Like they're both really good to have, especially if you do a lot of damage. So each of these guys is going to drop one of these bands for me, which is really good because they can both activate at the same time.
Hmm.
What? Is that the new? That is the new. What? I did not know that's what they did. I'm getting
Alright. How's it going?
They're talking about their surprise about how I
I'm
won
going to
about
bed
one
very
piece.
shortly. Oh well. Dusty,
Yeah.
you don't have that much left.
Nope. When are we spinning the wheels?
Right as soon as you're done.
Oh god, you're doing that tonight.
Wait, I thought you. Okay, I thought you were going to sleep.
Well, I'm not gonna go to bed without getting to spin my desert bus wheel. Are you kidding me?
That's fair enough.
So what is the desert bus wheel? I need an explanation.
Oh, we just get to make an entire wheel each and then spin all of it.
Except for one, because that gets added to the ban list.
Yeah, whatever one we don't land on gets added to the band list.
Okay, shit. So somebody can like be a real griefy grief artist
Oh yeah.
and add a bunch of things.
Yeah, it's happened.
That's very
Yeah.
amazing.
And weirdly enough, it was Ethan who added all the memes.
It was me last time. I was like angry because of Rugrats or something. I don't know.
No, it was
Oh,
Chaos
that
Edition.
sucks a
That's why we
lot.
spun wheels.
This guy sucks to follow. This guy, I hate this guy. This guy's the worst.
Hmm. Boom Boom's always been poopy, huh?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
always sucked.
Boom boom
Yeah.
really sucks.
Yeah.
Go boom boom.
It's not very good.
Not good, Dusty.
I got my money.
Not good.
Oh, did I need a third one of these? Probably not.
It's literally such an easy t-shirt. It's It's not good, comma, Dusty.
Die.
With a picture of a deformed Rugrat on it. That's the one graphic on it.
Gasoline's pretty good.
Está gritando tu guau.
I agree. You make
Yeah,
a
me
good
too.
¿A
point.
qué horas abrimos regalos mañana?
Is it too early in the morning to be making fun of like different languages? Probably.
Esta mesa gorda.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, it's over here. Fuck. Well, this stage sucks. You got this, Ethan. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Where are you, Ethan?
I'm at the grabby hand part.
What?
You know where the hands grab you and bring you into the shitty little poopy?
Oh, the claws?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
what
just
is
got past it.
boss? This boss sucks.
The grabby
I'm on the
hands.
next airship. Why are they all
Why don't they,
airship
like-
auto-scrollers, Festy?
Those-
Why
those
is this
are the worst.
entire world
I don't know.
just this?
How am I gonna send me? Dude, this
Auto
guy
scrollers
moves.
suck. If they were just airship levels, they'd be so cool.
Yeah,
I
if this was just
totally
airship
just
and
die
not
here.
auto-scroll.
Oh my god, this sucks.
But it auto scrolled then, so
I'm
Nintendo
with you,
will
Robbie.
never
This guy's
allow an airship that doesn't scroll.
The Grove Tender is very difficult for no reason. I hope he gets nuked and dies, like in Minecraft.
In
Gross
Minecraft. Yes.
Yeah.
I hope he commits
He got
suicide in Minecraft.
I'm gonna off you in a video game, Dusty.
In Minecraft.
I'm gonna commit several hate crimes in a video game. See, now you can't be banned by Twitch.
Geneva suggestion. More like Geneva suggestion.
More like Geneva checklist.
Yeah, this level would just be 18 times more fun if it wasn't an auto-scroll, and it would still
Why
be challenging.
why-
That's literally every level that's ever been.
18 is a
That's
good
a
number.
messy
You
number.
know it's a good number. It's a really good number. I
Yeah,
like
I
it.
just wanted to beg the question. Because begging
Yeah.
the question is fun.
It's so rare that an auto scroller is actually good, and it's always something chasing me that it has to make it good.
Yeah, there always has to be some special.
8-1 with
Yeah.
8-1 with the fart cloud is really good.
Yeah, that's
And,
not even an
it's
auto-scroller
weak.
though. That's just a thing chasing you.
That's actually true. Okay, no, auto scrollers suck.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, they suck so much that the example you thought of wasn't even one of them.
Yeah, it wasn't even
Not
one
an
of
auto
them.
scroller.
God.
I don't think there was anything over here. Ethan. I think I'm gonna waste all my time. Wait, what's this?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that's so good. Incinerator drones are really funny. Actually, no, that item sucks. The item that I have is actually really good because it's the only equipment that synergizes with my nuke.
Hmm.
It's called the Primordial Cube. It sucks enemies like towards where you place it.
I was thinking of the
Place the cube.
primordial ooze that we all came from.
Yeah.
It was the goopy amino acids that we became.
For the record, Ethan,
Yes.
getting those two bands was probably not worth it considering it's 20 minutes and I'm getting out of stage 3.
It's fine now.
Yeah, sure.
Is Ethan in like a comfy like blanket? And he's just
Oh
ready to
god,
sleep.
there's a
I'm in my
there's literally-
pajamas, but I'm not in a blanket
There's
because then I'd
literally
probably
a
start
boss
falling
that
asleep.
is instantly spawned on this stage
Okay.
because I'm on very hard already.
What kind of pajamas do you wear? That's not a
Where's the
sexual
smegma
question.
orb?
Yeah, just I don't know how to answer that question. Like,
Do you
just-
have like
Answer
specific
sexually.
like nice pajamas, or do you have like just
No,
wear a
I have
t-shirt?
like a bunch of different ones.
Where's the magma worm? I can hear it.
So you
it's
just
very
put a
loud.
t-shirt and some shorts or shit on?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, like I have pajamas, like real ones that are like meant to be worn
I'll
when you
check
sleep.
And they match each other and shit?
If I ever get enough money.
Yeah, but I don't match them anymore because I have like 3 or 4 pairs that I've accumulated over the years, and so I just kind of put on whatever I feel like.
The magma worm is hanging out. It's very loud, but it's not coming for me.
Oh, is that how it works? If your difficulty is high enough, the magma worm just spawns right away?
yeah, certain like teleporter bosses can just spawn in the level normally if the difficulty's high enough. Which
Kinda cool.
it is.
1 hour left. Oh my god.
Oh, he's here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 1 hour left, bud.
2:30. Please come on.
I removed myself from the cave because magworms are very difficult to fight in a cave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I would not be able to shoot him when he's like up in the air like that.
Yeah.
There he is.
12 hours.
For the record, it's probably a good idea to kill the boss before the before you start the teleporter.
Probably.
12 hours.
Not yet. Hey, I'm gonna be pedantic. You can't stop me.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind pedancy, if that's a word.
I am a pedant. This sucks. Why did I ever use? Oh, I used the nuke because it's a funny meme item. That's right.
Did you use the fat boy from Fallout?
It's pretty much that, but you have to wait 20 seconds for it to work. It does the highest damage of any attack in the entire game, though, so it's very funny when it does work.
My god. Just throw it at a random spot, and every once in a blue moon, someone will stand there.
Exactly.
And
And you're like, this
there's
guy was
nothing better.
obliterated from existence. And you're like, yeah, and I did that, and I meant to.
Yeah. I didn't gamble on it. What do you mean? I calculated that.
Yeah. Dude, these items suck. I'm also gonna fight like a really hard boss and I have no items to do it, so I'm gonna get fucked, but it's fine.
You got the little bracelet things or whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, but I spent like 6 minutes to get it. It was not worth it.
Fine, you're good.
Like, look at this damage. It's not good. You remember what I was doing with Multi?
Yeah,
It was not
relative
this.
to what you're doing before, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. This is, see, Dusty, this is the learning experience that you go through. You learn not to be a greedy goblin.
Greedy goblin.
A greedy gob, you mean?
Yeah, I went after all the loot instead of the defenses. I know, I'm very funny.
Dusty gets it.
Dusty has played Cock and Clans before.
I have played cock and ball torch.
Can I kill that? Yeah, okay. I can kill that one too. Did you see that pop up, Ethan? No, Joey, because you're playing the game already. Just kidding.
Yeah, I didn't see it, sorry.
Yeah. If you kill a bunch of eggs on a certain level,
Yes.
ow, I'm so fucked. It's not even close. Holy shit. It's like, if you kill a bunch of eggs on a certain level, an extra special boss spawns, and it's really difficult to kill, but if you kill it, you get a free legendary. That's good.
Get a free what?
You get an
A
epic
free
fork.
legendary. Unfortunately,
Okay.
in the state that I am completely fucked.
So you kind of need that.
I need to gamble, basically, because right now, I have nothing going for me. Everything sucks.
That bug splat means more to me than I ever thought it would.
You don't like it anymore?
It means more to me.
Yeah, it's
Well, it means more.
yeah, because it's a sign that like you're there, kind of.
Yeah.
Not just that, but like I've been entertaining myself trying to line up the center of the splat with the yellow and the road.
Oh, so like
It
it's
gave me
providing
something.
that tiny bit of like
Brain.
You know,
yeah,
like-
it's like there's a sign that I'm still alive.
Oh, the egg is
Yeah.
right there. Okay, you ready for me to get? Oh my god, no way. That sucks so much. Yeah, here it is.
I have not suffered from brain
I have
death.
to fight this guy.
ally warship unit.
Yeah, he kills me, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I can gamble though. I can like place the nuke right here, and then
I
hope
love
that he
gambling.
saves me.
You should gamble.
Get over here and like get into the nuke radius, please. I need you.
How's
Oh my
how's
God, I
Mario
can't even
3?
damage that.
Fuck.
Not good.
Why?
Please
I'm
stay. Oh
losing.
no.
I'm
My
dead.
drones is
What
great.
world are you
I
on?
got the boom boom and it died.
No
That's how you know
fucking
it's not
way,
good.
bro.
Ethan, my drone's griefed.
Uh-oh. What'd they do?
They aggroed the alloy worship unit away
Oh,
from my
and
nuke.
that's not what you wanted.
Not quite. You could
Next
say that
challenge,
It's less than ideal.
Robbie.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Robbie.
Yeah.
The next
what's my
challenge
challenge?
is
Let's try
racing.
this again.
Wait, Roberto.
If this doesn't work, I'm dead, and
Oh,
it might,
man,
I
this
might
guy's
kill me
eating
anyway.
Crystal Brain right now.
I'm busy dying, Dusty, okay?
He cannot multitask. He's a poo-poo head.
I don't know. Can you like die and keep a normal conversation at the same time?
Yes, I've done it
Yeah.
before. It's on recording.
You say that.
Dusty, you have less than an hour left, by the way. I hope you know.
Oh
know.
my god! It gave him more HP. I healed him. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh no, he just has a shield. No, he's like almost dead.
A lot of times
But-
in Smash, the way I win is because I'm talking and distracting my opponent
It's funny.
because they don't know how to multitask killing.
Dusty, if I die to this guy, are you gonna be happy?
Why? I don't care.
No, you have to.
Wow.
You talked about Smash. Therefore, I'm invested. Uh-oh, I need to not be in there. I'm gonna.
You talked about Smash, therefore I'm invested.
This is worth it. I'm gonna get a really good item, and it's gonna save the run.
Lies.
How often have you told yourself that on the Hades run, Ethan?
I
Can't even count that.
We got
I
it.
used-
we got
yeah,
it.
I used
Let's
to
go.
say, like-
I'm definitely not about to die. It's
I
fine.
just need this dual boon and then I'll be good.
And then it's not.
And then I got it and I had like 3 health and I just died.
Yeah, that's how this is gonna be. Okay, what is this item? Is this a good item? Might. Oh yeah, that's a good item. I'll take that. That's acceptable. It's called the Sentient Meat Book.
Yes.
But you won. I thought you were dying.
I did win as I was dying, and then I didn't
Oh.
die. Is this guy alive? He's dead.
How to kill the final boss. Shoot at it until it's dead.
I nuked it twice. Because it didn't die to one nuke.
That's the only advice I've ever truly loved. The Doom manual. This is how to beat the final boss. Shoot it until it dies.
Does it make you happy, Dusty, that I looked up 0 guides for Doom? I just went and played it.
That is... It would worry me if you looked up guides for Doom.
Yeah,
That's worrying.
that is fair. Why would you need guides on how to boom boom shooty shoot?
And how to murder.
Oh my god, another
10
guy spawned like this. Dude, stop. He doesn't have like 30.
That guy's kinda poopy.
Okay, yeah.
That guy kind of just died.
That guy was the teleporter boss.
Yeah.
I spawned the extra special boss, which had a little more HP. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Great. We're the best to ever play Risk of Rain 2.
Lies.
This run is the best. You can't tell me otherwise. Being on impossible difficulty. Taking 29 minutes to get out of stage 4, it's all good. See, this will be the good thought exercise, or thought experiment, Ethan, in why farming on Rainstorm is not a good idea.
Why farming is what, sorry?
Why farming on Rainstorm and not Drizzle is not a good idea.
Oh.
I didn't even farm. I just got the item that didn't end up helping me that much because I spent so long trying to get it.
Hmm.
I got a good item out of the extra boss though, so that's something. Alright, I've had enough. I'm gonna let my followers gather.
Called bastard.
Damn. The item doesn't even last long enough. Uh-oh. Oh, I was standing there for the nuke. You know what, Ethan?
What?
The run should have ended right there. I
You're good.
walked back into the nuke radius as the nuke came down. And I didn't die.
Will you take those?
Do I? Because I'm at 30 minutes, and I was already done this stage on my last run. And that's a smegma worm coming towards me.
What, you don't think you can win?
Nonsense. I can always win.
Exactly.
Gotta have hope. Haven't you played that funny game about hope?
Yeah.
This guy needs to stop fucking around over there because I dropped the nuke right here. He needs to come over here. Oh. Oh, he went away from me. What a shame. Is my drone just gonna get nuked and die? No, it doesn't affect me.
Okay. I'm sad.
What?
Died.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. How many times do you think I've game over Dusty?
3 times.
More.
My Procephalus. What is he doing?
Wait, this session?
Yes.
What the fuck?
This is like 20-minute session. He's
I'm
done.
just dying and dying and dying.
Ah, I
Wait,
can't
speed
wait to
run,
don't worry
collect the
about it.
point on Mario 3.
He's speed running to the bad ending.
Oh,
Man,
shit!
speaking of speed running, I need to
You
activate,
just move out of
this
here.
teleporter, kill the boss, and get the fuck out because I'm way behind.
Holy
This will go
fuck.
great. This will go fine. Do not worry about it. This is a grandparent. Wait, this is actually good. He doesn't move. Haha. You're dead in 20
Oh,
seconds.
grandparent sucks. Yeah, that guy just sits there.
No, but what he can do is like, well, he sucks against Captain actually, because he has very slow attacks.
Right.
Come on, Nuke. Come on, Nuke. Activate. Activate, please. I'm waiting. Please. I'm waiting, man. There he goes. Sorry. Oh, that's just. in time
Where's
as
the
well.
larynx?
The larynx?
Yeah,
Isn't that
It's like
the
in your
throat?
body somewhere.
thanks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the larynx is in your throat.
Ah, damn
Yeah, I
it, thank
think
you.
so.
I knew I was.
Damn, I can't do any damage. Oh, that's luck. This guy's really a pain in the ass. I have nothing to deal with him properly. Check out that sick damage. Look at that. He's got no shot. He's done. He's on fire 4 times. I'm getting hard carried by this class.
Hey. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do. Oh
can't
my
get
god, I
that.
died.
I can't get that, Ethan. Uh-oh.
Sometimes what you
See
gotta
that
do is
item up
die
there?
to learn
Ethan, I
not to
can't
die
get
the
that.
next time.
I can't jump. I can't get that.
Get fucked.
You like don't have the height for it or what?
It'll make it. Oh, I made it that way. I didn't need another one of those, though.
Can't wait to see Robbie's tombstone.
I have 4 of those items, Ethan, and they only happen to do good things when I get a crit. I have no crits.
Oh.
So I think
Yeah, I
have
remember
3%
having the crit item that and then not having any crits. I do remember having
Yeah,
that.
like a 3% chance to crit, and I have 4 of these things that only activate when I crit. So it's not that great. I'm gonna hack this chest. I have to like just hope that I get good items here,
Right.
because I might actually die in the artifact. Maybe I just hope that I get good items. That I have 4 of those, and that's also not good. This run is paralyzed from the neck down. That's a thing that I said to your Hades runs, right?
What, this run is paralyzed from the down
From
up?
the neck down?
From the neck down? Yeah.
From the down
I've heard that
up.
one.
Yeah,
From the neck up.
This
Head
run is
only.
paralyzed from the down up.
We're all kinds of fucked up. aren't we?
This equipment is not a good thing to get for that equipment. Oh. I'm so lucky I'm playing this class. Actually, I'm not, because if I were playing another class, I wouldn't have spent 10,000 years on stage 2. But I'll take... I have no movement. I need the movement. Oh, I already have the band. Alright, the run is saved. No, I'm not being serious. I am in fact being facetious. This run still sucks.
Implying there's any seriousness to your gameplay.
My gameplay is worthless because I used a guide. I'm sorry.
Exactly. So you can't be facetious. It's not
So,
important.
yeah, I can't be facetious when everything about my gameplay is facetious.
Whenever someone says facetious, I just think about feces.
Yeah, yes, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to think about it. Alright, I guess I'm gambling. That's my 5th one, and I don't need 5 of them. I feel like I should scrap, like, all of my items.
Go ahead.
No, because I don't know if I have a scrapper either.
Coward.
Dusty, you try scrapping things without
What
any
a
waste.
coward, dude. Oh my god.
Alright, Dusty, I'm coming to Tucson. I'm in Vegas right now. It's over for
I'll
you.
meet you halfway, bitch.
You're right outside Vegas. I'm gonna catch you right away, and I'm gonna commit several hate crimes in Desert Bus.
In Minecraft.
Oh my god, this is such a nuked run. Alright, I guess I'm going and dying in the next artifact area. I got this. You believe me?
What is this again? Is this the reset run thing?
Yeah, this is where I loot instead of fighting Mithrix. Because do you think I could fight Mithrix right now?
Yeah, you could fight him right now.
I could make an attempt. I could give it the good old captain try.
Yeah. One of those
I
they
might
call
have a
them
few issues.
temps.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for it right now, but if somebody told you their most pathetic moment and you believed that it was, would you tell them theirs if they had asked for it?
One more time?
Like somebody asked you for your most, like one of the most pathetic things you've done, and they tell you theirs, and you believe them, like it's that bad. Would you tell them yours?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the person,
So
actually.
it's a fair trade, you think?
Are you are you leading us into something?
No, that's how I started. I said I am not leading you into anything.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just curious if you think it would be a fair trade.
It depends on what the person, who the person is, and like yeah.
Just a friend.
That's a very
probably.
depends kind of thing.
Depends.
Like if it was one of you guys,
I
yeah.
hate it when like people say it depends. Like that's such a cop out.
Well, I hate when people say it and then
Ethan,
refuse to elaborate. But I'm trying to elaborate.
I'm fucking-
Like if it was one of you guys, I would do that. Like, of course. But if it was like a stranger in the street, I would fuck with it.
You're on the subway and some strangers like whispers his deepest regret into your ear.
Yeah, like I couldn't care less.
And then he
but-
pulls your lips to his ear and he's like, go.
Yeah. Or if it was just someone I wasn't comfortable telling, then I wouldn't tell them. It's just as simple as that.
Oh no, that could actually one-shot me, these guys. Right now, I'm so bad. Oh no, please don't snipe me.
But yeah, Robbie, I know, like, if somebody just says it depends and then just leaves it at that, and that's kind of creepy. That's not answering the question.
I hate people who
wasn't-
hate people that say that it depends on.
I know you weren't, like, talking to me in particular, but
Oh
I
my
just
God,
wanted to say that
I need
anyway.
better items now. Need to give me better items.
Okay.
Yeah, rub
Have this
Can you still rub
Tanuki
my
loot
back
from
right
Mario
now?
3.
That's what this run is.
That's what we do.
That's a
is
good
like
idea.
genre
Smart.
This run should not be this terrible.
How come
but
when
I
someone's
made it that
fat, everyone likes rubbing their belly? Or is that just my friend group?
I think that's just your friend.
Their friend group.
I don't think I've ever wanted to rub someone's belly.
I haven't done that, but they rub his belly a lot. I don't know.
Yep.
Seems kind of gay to me. I don't know.
Dude, can you like leave the premises?
They used to like squeeze each other's
It
nipples
was
all the
banned
time and
actually.
shit.
Sort of coming
What are you talking about?
Ethan's
no.
hearing like
Ethan, this is
ramblings
it.
of
I'm
a
actually
madman
dead. I
and
don't think
Briscoe
there's
Brain,
anything to
and
do
then
about
me
this.
talking
I'm so
about
dead.
nips.
It's over.
Who can talk
It's
longest?
over.
Maybe Robbie? Okay, it was me. I won. There you
A lot of
You do it?
words being said.
go.
Did you do it, Dusty?
I just wanted to confuse Ethan because you were talking
I-
You
nonstop,
succeeded.
and then I continued talking to confuse him.
Damn. I'm shocked at how I'm not dead. I got knocked off the edge, I had 10 HP, and I have no good items.
I'm glad I
I
succeeded.
don't know. I don't think there's any saving this run, if I'm being honest with you.
Kill yourself. Nah!
I mean, you've kept it going for a pretty long time.
Yeah, but I want to win. Actually, I want to obliterate myself from existence, which is the same thing. No, it's follow my way home, actually. Commonly misheard lyric. I don't blame you. Please don't kill me. Okay, that's good. Okay, these bands are kind of coming in helpful. But again, I have 3 stages after this, and the enemies are going to get harder. And I cannot get better. Oh my god. This is why you don't spend 6 minutes on stage 2. Or 6 extra minutes, pardon me. I spent like fucking 10 minutes on stage 2. Don't do that. There's a tip for it.
Here's a tip. Don't do that.
Here's a tip. Don't waste a third of your entire run on one stage. Because it won't be worth it no matter what. What even redeems the run at this point? A printer that prints crit glasses. That's about it. And that might not even be enough. That might take away
If
my movement.
seppuku is already not enough, you have to do it as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Redeem anything
You
you
should
can.
slice your belly open now.
Set yourself on fire!
I'm just spending a long time in Mario 3.
How many game overs are you at now?
I think I'm at like 6 game overs.
My dude.
Yeah.
My bro Stephanie.
The only reason it's not higher is because I've been on this one level that gives me a 1-up.
Oh no, you're in the fucking Sunshine Secret stages.
Yeah.
You're in purgatory forever. There's nothing you can do.
I'm at 1 life, so the instant I don't make it far enough to get the 1-up is the instant to run these
Okay.
golden pack.
I feel very fortunate that I'm even escaping the artifact area with my life. I have to say.
Oh, you are a piranha plant!
Is
Yay!
that number 7? Did I hear number 7?
Yes.
Let's go. I knew you had it in you.
I saw the end of the level. I missed the 1-up on that run through of the level. So of course.
Fucking
Oh, and you only had 1
idiot.
life. Let's go.
Yeah.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
I had to miss it because 4 bullet bills shot at different heights, so I couldn't go backward.
I'm so
This is the kind of game you
dude, I'm
refuse to
so
believe
fucked.
has an ending until you see it for your goddamn self.
Look, none of us have any hope right now, and that's okay. Because we all have hopeless
Why did I
together.
could have just ended the multi-run and then gone. And instead,
Robbie's at that
instead-
stage where he's muttering to himself like a crazy person. Like he's been
I
doing
could
it
have been
for like an
practicing
hour.
guitar instead of playing.
See?
fucking
See?
Desert Bus and getting into
I did
petty
say that like
disagreements with this.
8 hours ago.
You did, and I stole it from you. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Let's go. I just keep dying. I just die a lot.
Be such
Okay,
a
well,
fucking-
I go
have
into
some
the level and I
attack
die.
speed, but I still think this run is doomed as fuck.
Would it be like some kind of mental torture to try to watch the boss baby in this remaining like 30 minutes I have?
What, like watch it at 3 times speed or something?
Yeah, like Netflix wants us to do.
Oh man, I didn't even know Netflix was. What do you think? Yeah, I leave that one up.
No, that, like, as somebody that loves, like, film, and it's calling it a film, you can already tell how much of a fucking snob I am. I fucking, like, that pisses me off. They're
Oh,
actually
it pisses
giving
you
you an
off for
option
watching movies
to
fast.
watch movies and shows at 2 times speed.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
It's
That's
just-
something
My
we
sister
can't do.
loves doing that kind of thing.
I fucking hate your sister.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't do it for shows. She does it for like YouTube and for like audiobooks.
Oh, for like podcasts or something, or if you're trying to listen to
Yeah.
like somebody do like a monologue, I can
Yeah.
buy that actually.
If she doesn't do it for something important like movies and TV shows, then fine, whatever.
I'll be taking that. I need as many drones as I can. Okay, that's good. I got that proc. Except now I gotta wait 5 more seconds. Oh, I could have bought that. Shit. Let me buy it. Okay.
No one
Wow.
on this earth is important enough
Oh,
to
fuck off.
watch a movie at 2 times speed. I just refuse to accept that.
Yeah,
No one.
movies I don't understand at all. I totally get you there.
No one
But
will
can you
ever.
also conversely say that no movie is important enough?
Oh,
No!
You did.
The hubris of a human to ruin the hard work of someone else
No, I'm so
to like
fucked.
get
It
to
is
some
over.
meaningless
It is
shit
over.
faster?
It's over.
Fuck you. I don't like that person.
I've been dead like
Ah.
many times.
That
And
is
I know
too
it's
much.
I get it,
Ego.
Dustin.
You
You
get on my
don't
ass.
like getting to the good things. You like suffering through the bad things.
Yeah, we've established.
What? How is watching a movie at normal speed like they intended?
I'm
Suffering.
just fucking with you.
That makes
Dusty. I would call watching Boss Baby at a normal speed suffering.
Okay,
Yeah.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, that one. It's a bad.
Oh no, maybe I'm not dead. Maybe I got a chance. And this is exactly where I die. But that's okay. I need to exit the premises rapidly.
I've played so many
Push the
like
queue,
end
get
of
out.
game songs on this road trip. Holy shit! I feel like I've been.
How
at
do
the
these
finale
guys
for
get
so
there so fast? Oh no, oh, Ethan?
Yeah.
My nuke doesn't work because these enemies are flying.
Is that how it works? Is it
It
only
only
grounded?
works on the ground.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
This is problematic.
long. Beat Mario
As they
3,
say.
coward.
I'm trying really hard.
Boo!
Oh my god, I keep getting spanked. Oh, they're coming for me now. Oh no, there's 4 of them.
Shoot.
Uh-oh. Do I have to get nuked? No, not quite.
Yeah,
I think I can break line of sight here at least. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Escaped that one. But, like, what do I do for the next 4? Yeah, I got some...
Let's see, how many levels are in World 8?
I don't know.
7. It's always 7.
Why would I know the exact number of levels in Mario 3's Final World?
Oh my god, the nuke actually worked. Or did it? No, it didn't. It didn't work at all.
I like that
I
game.
think I get it.
Oh my god, it
I'm not
actually
in love
worked.
with
Holy shit.
No, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, I get it. It's many. It's a lot, Dusty. The answer is a lot.
It's a village? It's a village?
It's one of those things. It's a village. Oh my god.
please
It's
don't-
one of
please
those
don't do it.
ones
Please
where
don't do
it just goes on. It goes and does all the levels that you've played before.
Nice.
Like it does a level for every world.
Or I'm dead myself. Okay,
That's very
got him.
nice. So that means there's 8 levels?
Yeah.
Get floppy, idiot.
I have 2 more stages to go, and that was an incredible ride. That was an inedible.
This is pretty much the worst sleepover I've ever been to.
This is the worst sleepover you've ever had.
Ethan's in PJs, like Robbie's losing his fucking mind over there, and I'm playing Desert Bus for 12 hours.
Dude, Desert Bus did not cause me to lose as much hope as this run that I'm on right now.
I know, you
I
weren't
can't
muttering
do
to yourself
damage.
like a senile old man.
Oh my god, I can't do damage. I can't even damage him that way. I have no damage. Guys, you know that I can't do damage?
That's pretty cool and funny and great.
For you.
You'll grow as a boy. It's good for you too.
It builds character.
It builds character, like naming your son
See, Dusty,
Ashley.
I looked up guides and I'm still mega suffering. How does that make you feel?
I love it.
I'm sure you did.
Like a toasty marshmallow.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Alright, let's pretend to get some items and pretend that it matters.
That's 8.
Our game over is a high score, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
35 minutes, Dusty.
Yep.
Damn, he still has that far to go. This run could take 35 more minutes if I keep playing it safe like this. I should just die, honestly. I should take a page out of Ethan's book and just off myself.
Yeah.
Did Ethan kill himself?
Enough for 8 continues.
Oh.
That's all I'll say.
In No More Room in Hell, to prevent coming back as a zombie to hurt your friend, you can kill yourself. It's pretty good. You see the barrel go into your mouth in first person, and then you click, and you kill yourself.
There you go.
Fucking good
It's
stuff.
pretty neato.
Ethan, does my run end here or stage 2?
You know you'll finish. You'll win.
That wasn't an option, because it's not. What even items are there? That was a set. I don't want to use this. It sucks right now. Oh, yeah.
No, it's not possible.
But it is, my dude.
It
It's
is.
really cool and
Dusty.
fun and possible.
I don't know if I can race this.
You're
Oh
gonna
my
have to.
God.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it's on the list.
It's on the list. I don't make the rules. I follow them.
Damn, Alex.
Yeah.
You have to race it because if you like, no matter what, you're finishing it. You can't live your life as a gamer and not have finished Mario 3.
Apparently not.
Oh, you're not aiming at me, are you?
You're
That's good. 'Cause
gone.
you
Oh, you bullet bill! I turned into simple flips.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, your word choice doesn't matter, it's your inflection.
Yeah.
I got rewards from this
Yay! I beat a level.
shot. Cookie Monster.
Only 7
I
to
knew you
go.
could do it. I knew you could do it. What's this? That's a piece of equipment. I don't know what that is, but it's probably not good.
I thought it was actually really
You
good.
want to die, like, really quick, do me a favor. Thanks.
Carried into motherfucker.
Ah! fuck?
I hope you were just coughing and not losing this. You only lose when you give up. Everyone can be a winner in the Desert Bus.
I'm driving two maniacs on this desert bus.
Not what I wanted.
Ow, that's half my HP. Oh my god, that's another half my HP. Okay. No, I'm not dead because I'm a smegma Chad. Oh, that's not that easy, actually. Dude, I
That
can't
doesn't even
one-shot
make
anything.
sense.
If you go in a pipe, you go out the other. It's basic Mario rules.
Where's the fucking... Oh, this map sucks. Oh, the teleporter's right here. Okay. Go. Got this, Rob. Got this. Whenever I start talking to myself like that, I don't got it at all.
I've been assuming that you're like near death at all times for the past like hour.
I'm at full HP, but I'm always near death. That's just how the game is at this point.
Nice.
It's at the point where anything can one-shot me if it gets the chance.
Nice.
So.
That is the okay. Why
I'm
am
glad that Ethan sympathizes with me.
Yeah. I understand.
Alright.
I'm also technically at full health as a Mario.
You don't
With
oh,
one
that's
hit.
good. They don't move. Okay, I'm gonna nuke you, and I'm gonna go to town on you.
Why are you midget Mario? Be big Mario instead.
I'm big Mario, I am, but I still
Get both
fall
of
and
them
hit
in
and
here.
die.
Get all the enemies away from me, and just focus on you. Okay, nice. Got that.
Why are you so stupid?
I just jumped into a pit, Dusty.
Don't do
Come on,
that.
nuke. You're my only hope, nuke.
No,
Okay, that did okay.
The speedrun tactics to avoid the pit. There you go. Tip.
Oh my god. Okay, Ethan, those bands are actually coming in hella clutch right now.
What bands? Oh, the bands that
bands
you
that
got
I-
in the thing that took forever?
Because for some reason, it's counting everything I do as like high damage, at least with like my main attack.
I guess you're like just over the threshold.
I guess. I feel very fortunate. If they're not active, I'm doing nothing, but if they are active, I one-shot things. So every 10 seconds, I can one-shot one thing. So I have to pick out the boss, pretty much. What's in here? That's not what I want. Actually, there was nothing in there that I wanted anyway.
3 o'clock, baby.
Let's
Oh,
go.
good, baby.
Almost quitting time.
I just pictured a bus driver stopping in the middle of the desert, burrowing into the earth. It's quitting time.
Damage.
Sorry, I'm not
Oh,
driving
that's
no more.
really not good. Don't go after me. I said not to go after you. I specifically requested it. Okay, teleporter's up.
Specifically asked you for you not to cheat on me. That was the one thing I asked.
Okay. Stage 8, the last stage, unless I want to do another loop. What do you think?
Dusty, this last world is probably going to bring this game from an 8 to a 7, I think.
Wow, really?
It's
You're
bad.
bad. You're mad because bad. Mad because
Mad 'cause
bad.
bad. You're just mad because you're angry. God.
It's just
You're
like,
mad because your PP is soft.
yeah.
Imagine playing the NES
If
version.
my PP gets hard, I won't be angry anymore.
You fingered it out.
Yeah.
What item do I have that I can lose? The medkits are actually saving my ass cheeks, so I need that. You need to not.
Oh.
Dude, okay. Dude, I'm tarred up. I'm tarred and feathered.
Can't say that word, sorry.
I can. I said it with the hard R as well. What are you? Oh, you're that? Whatever. You're
Broken.
there.
I'm a broken man.
I'm gonna get you, because that gives me a better chance of you not being able to shoot at me.
Shrek extra large, here we come.
No!
Let's go.
I'm
It's that
thinking of
time
all
of
the
night.
beauty that follows this travesty.
What doesn't even make any sense? I was on. Okay.
Shrek extra
But
large.
just know that God has a plan for you and me and all of us. I can't hit this guy. My bolts are getting eaten for no reason. Oh god, that was ill-advised to do whatever I just did. Good luck, drones. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, no point in doing that. Okay. Have I actually somehow found an equilibrium? for one more stage because I need that. So I can die happy. And get out of this area. I'm gonna buy that. Oh my god, what a choice. Go pick it up here.
Oh!
Nice. I love getting bustling fungus. It's such a good idea.
Bustling. I love putting that on pizza.
Have a fungus, Dusty.
Have a rotten day.
Have a rotten day.
I can't believe I'm glad
We can't rematch Warrior World because you sucked at
Oh,
it
you're
for some
kidding,
reason.
dude.
What?
Oh, yeah, you like it.
We can't rematch Warrior World because you were bad at it.
We can rematch it. Just because I'm bad at it doesn't mean I can't rematch.
Alright,
Oh,
time to
night
strike.
time.
Here we
I
go.
literally said the only one I don't want to rematch is Shake It. Everything else is fair game.
Oh,
You don't want to rematch what?
I literally said everything's fair game except Shake It. That's the only one I don't want to ruin.
That's funny. Well, I'm not going to rematch you at something that I won at.
Why not?
It's not fun.
Why?
Come on, kill him now, please.
Well,
I'm begging you.
because there's nothing that you've done in any of those games like since that would make it any closer or more,
Oh my god.
you know.
I guess.
Heal.
You never know.
You
Things
can
could end up
walk into my
different.
news
Unless
again.
it's a game that one of us dominates, I think it's fair. Like Wario World?
I mean, was Warrior World close?
No, but like I feel like there was extenuating circumstances. I don't know why I just did.
Because you think if we rematch it, it'd be closer?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I know is that it would be fun and it would be a stark contrast to us being strangers to us being like good friends.
That's true. It'd be like because that was our first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to think about what my rematch should be used
I would
for.
like Mario World because I don't know, you could win at this point.
Well, if my Mario World performance is anything like my Mario 3 performance right now, then
You did beat me in 2.5 and that game got kind of nutty in a lot of places.
yeah,
We're past the point of Mario World being a problem for you.
that's I hope so, but like yeah, I don't know.
That's the fun of rematches. You can guess all you want, but until it happens, you can't say anything.
God.
What
Yeah,
were
I mean-
you? I didn't even want to know.
Are you still on the same run, Robbie? You must be.
I thought you were gonna ask me that. I was like, what do you think I'm doing right now? What the
Maybe he
fuck?
restarted again and didn't want to be rude.
I thought you just didn't say
That doesn't
anything.
even make any sense!
Ethan, you're a goddamn genius.
No, Bell.
Ethan,
I don't think
You?
so.
you are a goddamn genius.
How's it going?
I'm about to obliterate myself.
I know. I had to have a lot of plates
Are you
today.
gonna sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep in a few minutes. Like 20. Well, I'm going to bed in 25 minutes.
Don't cock this up, Dusty. I believe
No. I'll try. Okay, good night. I'm dead.
you. Ethan, I'm about to obliterate.
I knew you'd win.
Why? What indicator?
Things are
Um,
happening.
Because
You can't just say, well, actually, that is a reason. Well, my intuition. A good guess. You can say
yeah,
that.
That was one of the
It's,
nicest
judge you
compliments you've
silently,
given me,
you
by
can
the
say.
way.
because generally, if you ever say that you're gonna die, if you don't die within the first few minutes, you usually clutch it up.
Damn, that means a lot.
Yeah,
Thank
you're welcome.
Ethan also said something that made me feel nice. He said that I have nice, good intuition. And that made me happy.
Yeah, you do.
you. You also probably have a nice ass, Dusty.
I actually do, but I don't know why.
You got the gift. of
It's annoying.
ass.
I can't fit in jeans properly.
That's fine. I can't either. But I make do with my big donkey.
Man, you guys got to give some back to me.
No,
I got
you
nothing.
don't.
Nothing, boy.
You don't have to.
You're blessed with compliments for other people.
Yeah. You're a good compliment giver. That's what he just told you. That's his compliment to you, that you're good at complimenting him. Even.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll take it.
You know what?
We take what we can get around here.
Yeah, you
Slut.
can take it. You can it. I will take that run. That was definitely the
take
worst
what little
rainstorm run
ass
I've
you
ever
have
had, but it worked out. So maybe I play Monsoon next.
Hey, Monsoon.
You should play it when you feel like it's right.
Result
In your
from
heart.
You're telling him
has
when to
minus
lose his
50%
virginity.
difficulty scale. Rainstorm has default,
play when
and
you're
Monsoon has plus 50% difficulty scale.
Yes.
So I
Eyes
probably would have been at
closing.
like level 60 or something.
My vision's fading.
for
I
the
think I'm
end.
dying.
Dusty, you're almost there. You're actually almost there. Like you can't stop now.
Oh,
You
What
are
time is it,
very,
Dusty?
very close.
Dusty, what time is it?
306.
Dusty, 24
Actually,
minutes.
the home stretch.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Dusty, I will murder you if you don't do it. I will,
Say
I will
you'll
drive the
murder
bus
me if
back
I
to
do
Tucson.
it. That'll inspire.
If you don't do it, Dusty, I will be angry.
Oh, angry.
You know what, Ethan? I actually believe you. But
Yeah.
I'll clutch it out because you boys stayed with me throughout it all. I appreciate it.
Good.
But my eyes are seriously fogged. Like I'm squinting. I don't know what's up.
It's not good.
I'm not used to looking at a screen for this straight, like, image.
12
That's saying
hours?
something, huh?
Me neither, man.
It's just that, like, if it was like a changing image, but I'm just watching a screensaver, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucked me.
You have to, and you have to interact with the screensaver, or else it'll change for the worse.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Or watch a more boring version of the screensaver going backward.
Oh God.
Ethan, what games do you have on your wheel, or do we not get to find out until the wheel?
Oh no, we're gonna make the wheel.
Oh,
We make the wheels, yes.
you get input like
Should,
right,
since
like,
Robbie
right then and there.
participated in this nonsense, should he get to make a wheel as well?
Do you want to, Robbie? You should. Robbie should. You should.
What games do I put on the wheel though? Like,
You'll see, I'll screen share.
There is so much selection that you get to pick.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Mentally pick one that you think he'll pick, and if you get it right, you get a bonus addition to your
There
wheel.
we go.
I got mine already. I know which one. I think I know which one he'll choose.
Wait. Are you saying that if we guess what Robbie picks, then we get bonus?
We get one bonus item. Instead of 7, it's 8 that we spin.
Instead of 7, what?
Instead of 7 games to spin, we spin 8.
What? Isn't it 6?
Yeah, but like since we want to spin a whole wheel, we spin 7 because the 7th one is left out.
Oh.
That's how it worked last time.
Wait. We'll figure. I don't know what you said, but I'll know what you said when we do the thing.
No.
That was a sentence.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm at the point where the sentences don't work anymore.
I'm just glad that Incredibles 2 Rise of the Underminer got banned. Fuck you.
Incredible.
So we had Incredibles 1 and 2 on the menu, and just to spite Dusty, who wanted to play them in chronological order, I picked Incredibles 2 to be played before Incredibles 1, and it got banned.
Are a spiteful motherfucker.
Fuck you, Ethan. You know I have mental problems. I need everything in chronological order or I die. You tried to kill me.
Why not just do that from the first? That's the easiest jump of all time, and I was overcomplicating it, and I died on it 20 times.
That's your fault.
Oh my god. I'm at 9 game overs, by the way.
moment. Cheese bridge
Nice.
moment.
Yeah, I don't want to.
He's
Yeah, I
going
don't
for double
want to.
digits. Let's see if he can make it.
Oh wow. look at
I'm just gonna sleep after that. I'm not even gonna stay up that much. Maybe jerk off a bit. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Does that pipe just lead to the other pipe, which leads to the same pipe? That's worthless.
Yes.
that. Congratulations.
You
Yeah,
solved the
thank you.
puzzle. There is no puzzle. That was a puzzle.
Ethan's found the winning move, which is to not.
Tonight, yeah. Sometimes that isn't that a saying. Sometimes the winning move is to not play.
Winning move is not to play yet.
Yeah.
Ow, I just got clapped.
Dusty, I'm in a door maze. This tower is just a door maze.
I do not.
I think I know what you're talking about. That is pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
Are you in
Not
the
good.
Tower of Riddles? No, because that might actually make sense. Never mind.
Yes.
Remember in
Might
Super
actually
Paper
go to
Mario
solve
when you
some of them.
hold right in the
Yeah, I might be able to go somewhere eventually.
Sorry. My God.
I can't do anything. I'm just stuck.
Let's go.
Okay, there's a door.
I really need a fucking Desert Bus T-shirt after this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's lots. I can tell you.
I'm sure there are.
There are. There's literally
Not
a charity where people play Desert Bus
Yeah.
and like try to fundraise. Called Desert Bus for Hope.
Yeah.
So
Is that
you can
real?
have-
Yeah.
yeah, it's real.
Oh, Dusty! And Robbie.
Yes.
Robbie
Thanks for remembering me.
and Dusty.
Yays.
10?
There's a literal troll door that drops you on a conveyor, which drops you.
That's some Mario Maker shit.
Yeah.
That actually is.
What the
Ethan,
fuck?
Ethan,
Why would they do
I thought
that?
you watched Simple Kids.
Why
How could
would
you
they
fall
do
for
that?
something like that?
Yeah, how could I fall?
Why
for
would you
something
pick the
like
wrong door?
You really got yourself
that?
to
This
blame.
entire game was well designed just so I get complacent for that one moment where they can fuck my
And then
ass.
it suddenly pick a path.
Yeah. It's literally pick a path and it killed me when I went in the. Oh.
Let's go. I'm so happy right now. Thank you.
That's good.
This is the wrong song.
You're really making my morning.
Hmm. I want to go to bed. I'm on a good sleep schedule.
Not anymore, you are.
Not anymore, yeah.
Then Desert
I
Bus
have
came
$40
and fucked your
and it's
ass.
$41. Actually, I don't even want that. That's so I'm gonna get this episode. That's also for $41. And it's even worse.
Uh-oh.
What? It's your problem.
You got the upgrade and it was worse than the other one you had.
Yeah, but I'm not like, as long as I don't spend 8 minutes in this level, it'll be fine.
Hey, I know the 8 minutes in a level move.
Yeah, but it's fine on Drizzle because 8 minutes on Drizzle is 4 minutes on Racing, literally. Like, seriously, playing Drizzle, there's nothing wrong with it because it doesn't even prevent you from unlocking anything.
No, I'm talking about, I know about spending 8 minutes in this Mario 3 level. Yeah.
Mr. Cheesebridge. I don't want that. No, I don't think it's Let's say super aggressive.
Poor retired clown just wants his family
Really
back.
not over there. Oh my goodness.
I gotta help
The
him.
difference between this and,
Yeah.
the difference between this and Mario Maker is that there's a finite number of doors in Mario Maker.
True. They have no such limitations when it comes to specifically you playing a single player.
They don't have peasant
Yeah.
limitations like that.
Oh, it's just, I'm going backwards. I can't do it. I can't. Dusty,
Nah.
15 minutes.
Could save you 15% or more in car insurance.
Yeah.
Makes no sense, but it made me laugh. What'd you say?
15 minutes.
Oh yeah. Stop! Don't tell me. Nothing would be sweeter than accidentally ending the game.
Okay, I won't tell you anymore.
Does he have to shut up when he gets to 320?
Yes,
That's fair.
because we had to.
Okay.
Then you laugh, you lose me. If you want.
Yeah.
You tell you stand up.
Oh my god, I take no damage from that. That's cool.
Oh my god.
I can't imagine what
This is
Ethan's
even
looking
mean.
at in Mario 3 right now.
Ethan's
The
having a good
worst.
time.
This is the worst tower I've ever seen in my
Oh my
entire life.
God.
Ethan is
Barring
Ethan is
none.
having fun on a bun.
Yeah.
Fun, not a bun. I love that one, yeah. It's juice and jam time.
You did the conveyor thing again. Why did you
Yeah, fuck
do
it.
that?
Ethan, stop going in the wrong door, you fucking idiot.
Maybe I'll do the.
There's so many doors. In Mario Maker, there's 8 doors. In this, there's 80 doors.
Ethan,
Oh,
you
wait,
keep
no, I
picking the wrong
remember.
door. You need to pick the right door.
I do need to pick the right door.
I think I remember the solution. You better get lucky, bastard.
You get lucky? Is that it?
No, I said you better get lucky or figure it out.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Ethan, don't look at
Oh wait, so you know it and you're just not gonna tell me.
Why
it's
would
what
I
you're
tell
telling me.
you?
Ethan, that
Okay.
takes away from the fun suffering.
Yeah.
I'm not saying suffering is fun. I'm saying it's a part of the experience. Ethan will change his rating from an 8 to a 7 based on the suffering he is going through right now.
And,
Yeah.
And you won.
And that matters to me, yeah.
You're laughing. Ethan went through the wrong door and you laughed.
Shut up, Murray! God damn it.
I took 2 hits instead of 1.
Tired of pretending Picador isn't funny, Robbie.
Oh, it just keeps going. There's more.
You're right, Dusty. It's not funny. It's incredibly funny. Yeah, I have no remorse for Ethan.
Neither does Mario 3. For some reason. And these are like supposed to be the easy games on the NES too. It's so nuts. 80s kids were something else.
Age.
80s kids are cracked out of their fucking minds.
Yeah.
Like gamers, I mean. Not just 80s kids in general, I don't know them all.
It's not fun. You know, the port. Enemy spawn.
There's like some P-switch bullshit as well for no reason.
I love those.
Except, oh, the conveyor again! Another one!
A different one?
That's game over number 10.
Oh,
Now,
yeah!
go back and do
We
all
did
the
it,
other
Dusty.
levels again.
We did it.
I do all of
We
them.
did done it. I mean, we done did it.
There's a bridge that every single spot has a 50-50 chance of dragging you to the underworld.
Yes!
It just happens every time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah! I love
Oh
it.
no.
The game has to last more than fucking 8 hours, Ethan. It's $80 to buy it. Pick a door, bitch, and go through
No.
Pick a door for 8 hours.
Just grab me and pull me.
it. And you're playing baby version with save points and shit. Imagine the old kids. Fuck.
Yeah, if you game over in the NES version, you go back to World 1.
Get
It's
fucked,
just realizing
Jesus
it's
kids.
over.
That's the
I'm
one we're
so
gonna be
happy.
doing too.
That's what we're gonna be racing.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to.
And-
We can whistle back, but it's still game over. You know.
If you're not as good as, if you're not any better than I am, Dusty, we will literally be here for longer than Twilight Princess.
Oh my god. But will it be longer than Chaos Mario and Desert
Well,
Bus?
That's the real question.
Alright, Dusty,
Alright.
time to shut up.
316.
Final 10
I
minutes.
have 10 to 4 minutes left.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, Ethan was off on his calculation.
Wait, it's only 316?
Yes, 316.
Did you pause your game at some point?
How could I pause a game that has no pause?
The entire time you were aligned with
Oh.
5 minutes behind, which means, oh, never mind, I'm stupid.
Close one.
You were accurate
Yeah, you're
once.
right.
You said, are you at 202? And I said, yeah. And then the rest of the time you've been wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, my brain stopped working, that's all.
This is proof that Multi is better than Captain in every aspect, because he gets good RNG.
Oh my god, it's actually close to the end. What the fuck?
Yeah, you are. What a realization, eh?
That's
No
insane.
pressure. Don't choke him.
I'm full on a wreck right now. Flaccid, a wreck. Flaccid, a wreck.
Oh, I get to go back. To the,
Nice.
yeah?
There's
Yeah.
an item in this game that has every time you crit, you also bleed an enemy.
I know about bleeding, yeah.
But here's the thing. If an enemy dies while it's bleeding, it explodes.
Is that a good explosion or a bad explosion?
It's a good explosion. It can't hurt
Okay,
you,
nice.
it only hurts enemies. And this is all in one item. It's one of the best items in the game.
You're one of the best items in the game.
Go
How does
fuck
that make you
yourself.
feel?
It makes me feel shitty, because that's not a genuine compliment, you piece of human garbage. Why don't you guys continue, you fucking
Jesus
idiot?
Christ. Milquetoast piece of trash. White guilt.
I have no respect for people who pick the wrong path.
Oh,
my
bottom
God,
of the
that's
screen.
perfect.
green
I like
now.
exclusively picked the wrong path.
That's so
Like,
weird.
I picked all the wrong paths.
My respect for you, could, like, it's probably in the negatives right now.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's so weird. Wait, I have green borders on my screen now. Why?
I wouldn't worry about it and just try to get out of there.
Okay. I'm having a fucking panic attack. Why are these green bitches here?
Ethan, how's your family?
That was my time for the screen.
Yeah, how's your fan? That's
So how's my fan? It's actually great. It got better, like as we played more. It doesn't
Cuts
make
off
any sense,
finally.
but we take those.
Holy shit, this item is so fucking good. It's actually insane.
There, Goomba.
Did it kill you?
Almost. Like pixels away. I died to a piranha plant instead. There's a lot of piranha plants, and they just keep spitting fire, and there's like 7 of them. So
Why does
there's
this guy
just
get
like
set on fire? What?
there's just like 15 fireballs,
Whoa!
and you just die.
It's 3:19. I almost have to shut
I
up.
don't know what you can do about it.
I'm sorry, Dusty. We're not gonna spend the whole 10 minutes talking shit to you and
It's
making
fine.
you lose your
I
shit.
didn't expect it.
Maybe I will.
No, you won't. You're too nice. You little bitch.
Oh my god. That's true. You didn't stop Bradley from coming in your sheets.
It wasn't his sheets, but that makes it worse.
Dusty just likes to say things that are slightly wrong sometimes, but like within the same realm of what was happening.
Remember what
Like
actually
maybe.
happened is funny. Wait, what 3 items do I have? Wait, this actually. Oh god, ow, that hurts. Damn, I actually.
What if I have a Cars moment and I let go of the gas and I'm like, winning isn't as important as friendship, and I let go.
Yeah, you let go of the gas.
Yeah, and I get towed back in real time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be the guy that says, but you didn't win. And he's like, it doesn't matter, chick hicks.
Yeah, we're chick hicks. We're both chick hicks.
I'll be chick hicks in Desert Bus. I have
Okay.
no qualms about that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 3:20. See you later.
So yeah. So Dusty, you ever? I hate you. You're at the end of
He's
Desert
so
Bus, and I'm
nice.
not.
It's so unbelievable how nice you are, you little bitch boy. Unbelievable. I can't believe you do that.
Dusty, you're.
And when he actually thinks of something, he sucks in Mario.
I had a real one there for a second. That was over now.
Yeah, do you have
God,
him
from
anymore?
his brain. I'm at 1 life again.
Let's
I have to go back. I have to go back to the
Never mind.
hands. I don't want to go back to the hands. I don't think I can handle it.
This run is so much better and like more chill because it's
Yeah. Yeah, the best thing about Desert Bus is that you know it's and conveyor my balls. Is that 11 or 12? I don't know anymore. But it's yeah. Oh, a lot. That's like 60 lives, I think, at least.
Explosion. That's fine.
It's more than 60 lives.
Wait a minute. I didn't think that through, did I? Wait, what the fuck? That's a weird. Oh, that's a really good idea. Nice.
Maybe I need to rematch you at Mario 1, Dusty. Now that I've beaten the game.
Now that Dusty can't issue a rebuttal, you're gonna suggest that?
Oh yeah. When we played Mario 1, I hadn't beaten the game yet. And so
Why
it
would
was
you?
basically just, he beats the game twice as fast as I do, and then I beat it for the first time.
You play through the game as sight read.
Yeah. There's one castle, remember like the pick-a-path, like paths? Like in New Super Mario Bros. DS in the final level, you have to like go the right way, or else you repeat the section.
Yes.
There was one of those in Mario 1, except there's like 16 different paths you can take. And it doesn't give you any indicator. You have to go up and down, like among the paths. Like you can't just pick one and stick to it. I was there for like 30 minutes
Yeah.
on that one singular pick-a-path. Dusty got it in like 5 seconds. Complete random, like he just got it for no reason.
There you go.
And like he didn't
figured
need
it out.
he was already
Figured out how to
mad.
react.
It was just a
Mention
fun.
how, just mention how much better he is at pick-a-path than you.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Boo.
You're what?
I die.
What about it?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a fun noise.
Yeah, I agree.
You should hear it some more. 'Cause how
I
fun
will.
noise it is.
I do think I will. Okay, I'll just, yeah.
Oh my god, I totally
Okay.
have like the time to fight the alloy creature now. It's amazing. I'm on stage 4. I've beaten the boss. There's no more enemies, and I'm not even.
It's good pace, right?
It's better than the. I was at 20 minutes getting into stage 4 the last time. Makes the game slightly more possible.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Oh, This game, it's tested me.
Just get better and like don't pick roads.
Yeah. I'm not even at that level because like every time I game over, I have to go back and do like 5 other levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, did some whirring, the whirring grows loud. Alright, here we go.
I'm not even gonna make it back. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna make it back right now.
Oh, he knows now.
Dooba dooba dooba. I have the underground music in a World 8 forest level.
Oh, that hurts. Oh my god.
I'm not coherent. Why is this game like this? Oh. Okay. You can't just do that, but they can and they will.
You can't just do that, but you can and you will.
Yeah. Okay, well that wasn't very smart.
You do it? But no, that wasn't a positive.
No.
I know your tone. That was the sound of I did.
Indeed. I died immediately.
Let's go. You know where your eggs are scrambled.
I almost just want to die right now because like getting to that level, that pick a path level with 1 life is like worthless. It's like a waste of my life energy.
You've summoned parents to fight. Great.
Okay.
I love
Those guys are called
parents to fight. Yeah, they're called parents, and I've summoned them to fight.
Yeah. Why is that keep coming? I game over it.
Why?
Why?
I'll take a page out of my fucking concrete instructor's book. You do something that's totally unavoidable, and he asks you why. Did you know that you're not supposed to do your job bad?
Oh, I never said time. We never said time when we finished, Robbie.
It's not over.
And time.
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
Well, no, like you get to say time when you finish.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Not in something like Desert Bus.
Okay.
You don't get it.
Dusty's about to.
Yeah, Dusty can say time because he's the one ending the race.
Okay.
Yes, except in my definition, which is clearly superior to yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is. I four bullet bill in my ass.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm actually only going to be there for a few more minutes.
Whoa.
Are you fine, Ethan? Are you having a great
No.
time, bud?
I died.
No, you didn't. I don't believe you. You wouldn't
I'll
do
pause
something like
because I
that.
think Dusty's about to.
You
do
wouldn't
it.
die in Mario Bros. 3.
I just did 60, at least 70 times. I think actually. In
Yeah,
the
the math
span of-
probably checks out on that.
Yeah, in the span of not that many minutes. Not as many minutes as the times I died. Did I progress? Yes. That's good.
Dude, you did it. Your speed run is intact.
I think Dusty is seconds from finishing, but I could be wrong.
We'll know when he starts talking again.
Yeah.
Because I don't
I
think
think
3:30
I
exactly
fucked
is
up.
when you win.
Like, because I swear he was exactly 6 minutes behind us, like on the hour. Like he was 4 hours, 6 minutes behind us. So I think he should be done, like, now.
Well, you were like 4 minutes late when you told me.
Yeah, but I don't know what that was about.
It's just you not being you. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that.
So you might be done in 4 minutes. Does that wouldn't make any sense? Because that would mean you'd be 10 minutes. Doesn't do it. We started at 123 or 128.
We started at 123.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Dusty, did you accidentally pause at some point, or like did you slow down?
You don't get to restart the game immediately, Ethan. Do you know that?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I remember
like-
when you
yeah, like-
mentioned his when he mentioned his clock in the game, it was exactly 4 hours and 6 minutes behind us.
Yeah, well, now you're wrong.
Yeah, somehow.
You picked the wrong path again. What else can I say?
Oh my god. I guess I'll wait 3 more minutes for it to be done. You're back
Maybe
into
he's just epically trolling.
Yeah, back into my Forest World 8 level with underground music. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. I'm dead.
You love to die. don't you?
With how much I do it, I think so. This game is like,
To be fair,
I'm
you're
like,
playing at 131.
yeah. But no, this is how I always play. Like, this game is just brutal.
That doesn't help your case.
No. It's an NES game.
Well,
Those are never easy. 4 bullet bills.
So Dusty, you're gonna call time when you're done.
Yeah. We want to hear you exuberantly shout it out. We're ready.
Or something.
Or something.
Soulless control. Oh.
That literally is bullshit. Okay.
Damn, I chunk this guy. I chunky monkey this guy. Holy crap.
Chunky Punky Monkey.
Yeah, dude, I play Funky Kong on the spear. How did you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, nothing gets you sopping harder than the spear, the fastest bike in the game.
Yeah, that's right.
And by proxy, the fastest car in the game.
That's how it works.
That is how the world works.
That is
That song never came out, by the way.
how the world works. Well, the chances weren't very high.
It was a 1 in 4. That's way higher than you would expect on my playlist. Unless I feel like playing the song, in which case it's a 1 in 1.
Yeah. Did you ever pick songs during the thing?
No.
Did you skip?
No.
Yeah.
If I ever... No, because...
Oh yeah, because you
I
can't.
know what happened if I tapped
Yeah.
out of it. So it was not that good.
Like, sometimes it just wasn't fitting, right?
It's so refreshing being 25 minutes in and like being done stage 5.
Hmm.
God.
Alright, we've hit 133, so...
Dusty's just not going to say anything for the next 2 hours.
yeah, he's just gonna sit here, he's gonna make us sit here for like 18... Like,
We're going to come to the conclusion that he died and had to restart.
I'm actually really interested to see at what point, like, did our... Either I fucked something up somewhere and I'm stupid, or
Yes,
Dusty
you
fucked
did
something
that.
up
There's no
somewhere.
alternative.
Yeah. Distant route. That's like bug
Oh,
table.
TP's up here.
What's it called? Defiant route. That's right.
Yeah. Ethan, not everything's an RPG.
Yeah.
The world doesn't revolve around you. Evil Queen, die. Die quickly. You died as well, beautiful.
Dusty, what's going on? If your clock's at 3:30, you can talk.
Dusty doesn't give a fuck about your liberal opinions.
No, he doesn't. I'm actually thoroughly confused.
Dusty,
Like,
you're so based. I love you.
on what?
You're based on fucking Ethan's mind.
oh,
And time!
okay.